glad that you are here to enjoy these amazing episodes presented to you by amazing people. These are people who are fans of the show and also do things that people are fans of as well. So it's really awesome that they're going to be coming through and telling us what their favorite episodes are. And I really hope you are surrounded by friends and family and or at a TV tray alone, depending on where you are in your life right now. I know I'll be in a diner watching this on my phone. But please, everybody, stay tuned. We'll be here all day watching these episodes. Do it how I used to do it when I was a kid and just leave it on the TV and go and spend a little bit of time eating with family, but always come back to the warming glow of the TV set.
Happy Turkey Day, MSTies. Another day, another turkey, another day full of deep hurting. And I am so excited to introduce this movie because this was the episode that was my initial gateway into MST3K fandom. When I was a kid, my dad, anytime my mom went away on a business trip, because she was not the biggest fan of MST3K, we would get out our MST3K box set. My dad would make cheesy eggs for me and my brother. We would go down to the basement and we would watch Attack of the Killer Shrews, which was one of my favorite episodes as a kid. And, you know, there was some puppetry work there at the end of the episode, so maybe that had some, you know, subconscious, you know, effect on my future career choices. Who's to tell? But here we are, now celebrating all things MST3K and being thankful, and I'm thankful to have my very own Killer Shrew right here with me. Oh my goodness! Look at this. So fearsome. Are you gonna lick me to death? Oh yeah. Oh boy. This is pure torture. Oh man. I understand why they didn't like it so much in that movie. But hope you all are having a wonderful turkey day from one killer shrew to another.
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not too different from you or me. He worked at Gizmonic Institute, just another face in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place, but his bosses didn't like him, so they shot him into space. We're sending cheesy movies, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, then we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Joel can't control where the movies begin or end, because he used those special parts to make his robot friends. Robot roll call Cabot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crow. You're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts. Then repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Hey everybody, it's present time! Okay, all right, that's good. Hi everybody, welcome to the Satellite of Love. I'm Joel Hodgson, and I decided to give my bots a little pick-me-up today.
Nah, Gypsy, you didn't get anything. He forgot he had a robot named Gypsy.
Don't knock it off, you clown. You want to ruin present time by being naughty?
Hey, Gypsy girl, look what I got you. The Little Mermaid Ariel bath time set.
All right. That's really
good job.
Me next.
Cut it out, you guys. Just be
15
cool.
seconds. Do servos next.
Yeah, me next.
All right, Servo.
Thanks, Magic Boys.
I got you this. Junior Dragster Indoor Funny Car by Marsh.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it goes up to 30 miles an hour, and if you run into a wall, it spins around, heads the other direction.
Wow, and it's got a tape deck.
Yeah, I didn't know what you liked, so I threw a few tapes in there.
Oh, I see Springsteen, Hetties. These are great. Thanks, Joel.
Okay, what'd you get me, huh? Come on, let me have it.
I saved the best for last, Crow. I decided to give you some dress slacks from JCPenney. Oh, yeah, come on. You'll get a lot of use out of them. You can use them for dressy or casual. And, well, I'm going to have to get you a nice top, too. Maybe a pullover or something.
Commercial sign now.
You know, your birthday's coming up. Maybe I could get you some corrective shoes that match.
Thank you for the pants.
Boy, Crow, I sure wouldn't feel bad. Wait a minute. Ease down, Thundercloud. There we go. Sorry. You know, I sure wouldn't feel bad if I were you, Crow. Wish I could have gotten those pants. Yep, at least you can get some use out of them. You know, school, job interviews, interventions. Yeah, you're one lucky dog, Crow. Well, gotta go. Bye.
Oh, hey, Joel, the mad scientists are calling.
Oh, I'll get it.
This is our invention, Joel. Dr. Clayton Forrester and TV's Frank will now fulfill our destiny. The teasing jibes of classmates, the book dumping after typing class, the shameful expulsion from chess club. These are only...
Don't forget all the power sit-ups they made you do.
Yes, exactly. They will bow down...
The revulsion, scorn, and rejection of all the pretty girls.
Yes, exactly. They shall pay
Sophomore
for...
year and the shameful shower incident.
Yes, thank you, Frank. The point is that we shall cleave into this puny planet. We will crack the Earth as though it were a china cup, sending entire continents plummeting into the unforgiving sea. Prepare yourself.
Hey, may I ask a stupid question? Why are you guys doing this?
Yeah, what do you get out of it?
Well, you know, it's kind of a weird, you know, sort of Omega Man kind of thing.
No, it's more of a... why don't you go on with your invention, Joel?
Well, sirs, my invention today is Jim Henson's Edgar Winter babies.
Well, I could see that. You know, I mean, they're little dolls and there's no pigmentation.
Why don't we just call this one a draw, Robinson? Your movie for today's experiment makes even me sick, and I like Morgan Stewart's Coming Home. It's called Killer Shrews, and it stars James Best from Dukes of Hazzard fame, so Frank here is real excited.
Hey, it was my favorite show. What can I say? Oh, by the way, Joel, before the movie, there's a short. It's sort of a weird cowboy thing with horses and kids and...
Hollywood movie side!
Fun, huh?
Junior Rodeo Daredevil.
Smothered in gravy,
Yes,
Texas style.
sir. And it never would have happened without that old-timer Billy Slater.
Yeah, he's doing a nickel up at
It all
Attica.
began with a tin can.
Well, doesn't it always?
That's
the
little
gum
Bobby
jabbar.
Lee on the left and my nephew Mike on the right.
Jim Henson's Misfit Babies.
Bobby's taking the low road and Mike's taking the high road.
They get to Scotland before you.
Quite sure that Billy Slater won't notice them.
He's hammered.
And is he ever going to be surprised when his old nag starts running away from her own tail? But this old-timer's been around.
Why, they're...
Really got to know your stuff to fool him.
Get the shotgun. That'll learn
Just
him.
watch.
Cheese it, it's the heat!
Looks like the kid's in the stall.
I'm gonna teach you the meaning of law.
Come on, Quaker Oats for you. It's the right thing to do.
Don't you pixies go through the barn or through the hayloft.
Sheriff Billy Slater has a hanging tree all ready for horse rustlers.
Hey, kids, you ever read the Oxbow incident?
Tough.
You know, he told Bobby and Mike,
If I like the
when
girl,
was
who cares
young,
what I
many an
like?
hombre got hanged for fooling with horses. But I've got another plan for you.
I'm gonna bury you up to your necks.
So you think you know your way around horses?
Sissy Spacer.
Well, here's what you're going to do. Organize a junior rodeo.
We're doomed.
Say, that's an idea.
Not a good one, but an idea.
Well, what we've got here are 3 ideas that our graphic guys came up with. I hope you like them.
Jim Henson's Last Picture Show, babies.
Another good one.
Well, sir, let me tell you, our little old cow town never had seen such goings-on. Billy's youngsters hit us with posters most everywhere we went.
Then they started hitting us with baseball bats.
Pretty soon we were just as head up about the junior rodeo as Billy and the kids themselves.
You call that art?
The whole town started getting the rodeo bug.
Yee-hoo.
That went for some of the best riders from the high school.
Hey, Mustang Sally.
Yeah. Old-timer Billy Slater was really doing a job with those kids.
Rodeo's wasted on the young.
You know, I see something subliminal in this here poster.
Seems like most everybody in town's turned out for the great day.
All 9 of them.
There's Hank Evans's Angus bulls all slicked up for the rodeo.
Everybody digs Hank Evans.
And when you come right down to it, this whole rodeo is just another excuse to crawl inside a whiskey bottle.
Well, going to be some tough competition here today. Calves for riding and roping. Into the corral with them.
Animals ought to be bred and slaughtered.
Hey, Billy, I'll buy that Rolling Rock from you.
No way, beat it.
Everybody line up for the first race.
You're sloppy. You call that a line?
Is really helping the kids run their show.
Cafe Society.
And eat your oatmeal.
They're off.
I can't stop them. I don't know how it works. Goodbye, folks.
I think maybe rodeos are the opiate of the masses. These people.
Chuck Storm wins. That was a close finish.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yay!
And there they go for the lead race.
Well, seems like being a cowboy would kind of suck.
Get off those horses fast. Grab the bridle.
Come on, move it, move it, move it.
Suddenly, the game took a cruel turn.
Show 'em, cowgirl.
In the sand.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yay!
Calf roping time.
Big, bold, and brassy.
There goes Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Now, is that really an efficient way to bring food to market?
I don't think so.
Too bad. Better luck next time, kid.
Loser.
Sam Wood, champion calf roper of junior high.
No, the ironic thing is Sam's a vegetarian, but there's nothing exciting about roping an okra patty.
Put him down, fella.
You were
Seconds are going
adopted.
fast.
Now it's the calf dress-up competition.
Ooh.
26 seconds.
Yep, I'm hot. That's me pretty much.
We'll never escape this town.
Jim Rand, champion calf roper of senior high.
And next year's janitor.
Off his horse in a flash. Just like his dad at a big-time rodeo.
Who left a legacy of secrets and shame.
You know, some scars don't heal. Up next is another young
Yes,
fella.
sir. 16 seconds.
What do you get?
And the crowd goes wild.
Yay!
Calf rider, stand by.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
No bull rider yet.
Why can't Johnny ride?
Here comes Bobby. And there he goes.
Fortunately, Bobby didn't need his spine.
The girls aren't bashful either.
Like my friend Geeky said, that which does not kill you makes you stronger.
Oh, here comes
And
this guy.
there
all of a
goes the
sudden.
youngest bull rider of them all.
Oh, you did rat-a-tip. Ah, gee, criminy.
Go ahead.
Better than
Strip
that.
me of my dignity at age 4. What are you looking at?
A lot of pain there.
Kinda tall for a calf rider.
Not anymore.
Betty's in high school.
Used to be.
Ouch.
You should see the boys when she goes square dancing.
Yeah, they buck her off right away. Ew.
Oh, if I ever saw one.
Woof. Oh, oh.
And here's a nosedive.
Oh, she can't take it there.
Anybody get a license number?
It's all the same for Mary Lou. Beauty contest or calf riding.
Oatmeal's
She
done.
can win them both. Yes, sir.
Yes, yes. Hey, honey, wanna come to my pen for drinks later? Thank you.
And the crowd goes wild.
Senior high bull riding.
Fresh off the grill.
This Angus bull is no hobby horse.
Now it's garbage.
He's a movable feast. Say.
Will you look at that bull? He's really mad.
Take the rope off my groin.
Bull? Really? Here comes the last surviving castrati.
Only 2 years ago, he was still riding cabs.
Now he sells pencils and string on street corners.
Dad's going to be mighty proud of him today.
If he can find him.
Ooh.
Oh no, this is wrong. I signed up for debate.
Just 6 seconds.
Over Tokyo.
And here's Slash Bar K's meanest bronc.
That horse has got Air Jordans on.
Clive Burst sits him like he was glued to the saddle.
I am!
Hey, you're crowding my lane.
And the crowd goes wild.
Okay, Glenn, get out there and show him how to do it.
Or don't come home tonight.
Yeah.
I am not an animal.
Yeah?
Watch out, that ground's awful hard.
Life is awful hard.
Yeah, we sure had us a junior rodeo.
Next week, geriatric rodeo.
And then it came prize giving time.
First prize, Brown's cow chips.
Prizes for winning.
Even George S. Kaufman won a prize.
Prizes for trying.
In other words, bitter failure. It's Haley Mills.
Sure loved you in the Parent Trap.
Yes, sirree. The junior rodeo is here to stay.
Yep.
And nobody's happier about it than old-timer Billy Slater.
It's sad, really.
And the guys are not clowning all day.
Those who hunt by night will tell you that the wildest and most vicious of all animals
are in Vegas?
Is the tiny shrew.
A shrew? Come on.
Feeds only by the dark of the moon.
Yeah, just go with us on this, okay?
He must eat his own body weight every few hours.
Plus a delicious shake.
And the shrew devours everything. Bones, flesh, marrow, everything.
Yeah, he can really tuck away the groceries.
First in Alaska, and then invading steadily southward. There were reports of a new species.
A fun species.
Giant killer shrew.
So there!
Killer shrew.
Starring Joan Collins and Jackie Collins.
Oh, Ingrid is good, but James is best.
I think so. Based on a novel by William Shatner. Spock.
Oh, the great William M. Klein. Wilfred.
Ooh, I passed a bluestone last night, let me tell you. Ooh.
No shrews were hurt during the making of this picture.
Well, a few, but... Big Ben Chapman. Bold.
Matthew, if you ain't the orneriest frog that ever jumped on a log.
Hey, Ray Kellogg, he directed the giant Gila monster.
Oh, this is... No! Oh, it's Robert Maxwell's boat. Mr. Maxwell! Mr. Maxwell! Oh.
Hey, it's PT-90210. Check it out.
Oh, there's a lot of quiet out there.
Too lot of quiet.
Almost smell it, can't you?
Oh, that's me.
No, but I can feel it. The pressure's dropped so fast, it's almost made my ears pop.
Chew gum.
Hurricane's got different ways of telling you it's there. Where?
I thought you knew.
Get ahead.
You think I'm heavy?
What's that mean, look? My boy, that puts our fort right in the middle of it.
Oh, God, help me.
There's a cove on the lee side, though. We'll snuggle up close to the bluff and ride it out.
You most certainly will not.
Well, the chart shows it's good holding ground. Clay.
Yep.
You know something?
What?
If this thing had an automatic pilot, I wouldn't have to put up with you. Then you wouldn't have nobody to chew out.
Yeah, wait till the whip comes down, white boy.
Be there in a couple of hours. These mills of yours keep running. Look, automatic pilots can't play Dixieland jazz on them engines like I can.
Good point. What the heck did that mean?
They're trolling kind of fast, aren't they?
You're gonna lose bait.
Hey, Rook. Rook, come here. These things make everything look bigger. Take a look. There she is, dead ahead.
Oh yeah, it's Gilligan's Island, the headhunter episode.
Man, that sure do look good.
Mrs. Howell?
A man named Craig is on this island, doesn't he? That's the name on the crate, Dr. Milo Craig. We'll unload tomorrow. I don't want this crab sitting high in that water when that blow hits. You go around stern too with a lot of water under? That's right. That sea won't make up in that cove. That wind will have her whipping around like a kite. Slip forward and break out the heavy weather hook. Track with make sure it's free to run.
Yeah, but a heavy weather hook can't play Dixieland jazz.
All right, Joel, all right.
Hey, say, like Robinson Crusoe, this is as primitive as can be.
Bet Robinson Crusoe can't play Dixieland jazz.
Would you knock it off about Dixieland jazz?
Oh, I know this. This is the famous dock walking scene. You know, this whole take was done in one shot. It's a planned sequence, like the opening of Touch of Evil and the Copacabana scene in Goodfellas. This is virtuoso filmmaking, fellas. You got to see it to believe it. You know, Brian De Palma used this in the Bonfire of the Vanities, and it's really exciting. It's just splendiferous. No?
Well, we've covered the waterfront.
Oh, she'll ride like a duck. If she swings too far to starboard, we might have to take a check line to shore.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Rook, take a slant up that trail. Hey, this island's got oak trees. Well, that's a rather strange setup, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but the punchline makes it work.
Looks like somebody's getting rid of somebody.
Sometime.
Maybe. Hard to tell.
But I bet they can't play Dixieland jazz like that.
Like Columbus, we claim this island for... Oh, hi.
I'm the temp you ordered.
I'm Dr. Drake.
Yeah, right, whatever. Who's the lady?
Have your supplies aboard. That's good. Nothing wrong with Captain Ferguson, I hope. Well, I wouldn't know. Never heard of Slim Fast? I just bought his run. Oh, I see. Were you able to fill our order? Everything on the list. Here's the manifest.
Destiny.
Missing last week's supply has run us a little short. Captain, after you have loaded, I have a passenger for you. And Captain Sherman, this is my daughter, Anne Craig. So, hands off. Hello. So you're the passenger?
That's right, Captain.
Oh, it's going to be nice having you aboard. I'm getting a little tired looking at Griswold.
Can you play Dixieland jazz?
But we're not leaving today.
Oh, well,
We're not even unloading.
In fact, we don't even exist.
That load will cut the roll in half. Now, wait, you don't have a line yet. Were you? Yes, animals. Game or otherwise. Under certain conditions, it could be dangerous.
He's right, you know.
Hey, Ruff, you want to shake the kinks out? Limber up a little? Not me, Captain Life. You go right ahead and stretch your legs. That ship's going to be bucking like a bucket bronze full on. Besides, I got some work left to do. A simple yes or no will do. If you do come ashore, wear a gun. Gotcha, Captain.
And if you go to San Francisco, wear some flowers in your hair.
Gotcha, Captain. Oh, he must be scouting locations for Dukes of Hazzard, right?
Boss Hogg will love this place.
So they went a bit overboard on the fence.
No sense of perspective.
You know, they should have put a gate in it for crying out loud.
I've fallen in with a group of ham radio operators.
No.
When I told you about the hurricane, you act like you didn't know anything about it. Hurricane Carter? What's the matter? Your set broken down? You've been out of communication for more than a week, Captain. Can't be fixed. Totally out of commission.
What'd he say?
My assistant. Mr. Farrell, Jerry Farrell. Jerry Farrell? Hey, did he go to Harrelson Elementary School?
Oh.
Hey, Freddie Thunder.
Father, perhaps the captain would enjoy a drink.
Well, of course. Will you join us in a cocktail? Well, I've never been known to turn down a drink yet. I'll be glad to accept. I've been known to beg for him, as a matter of fact. In that case, we'll have martinis. Mary Jo? Si, senor? Nixon, please.
Nixon, please? What's he talking about?
What a scene.
Right this way, Captain. You have those little cocktail napkins with the jokes on them? I love those little guys.
Check your gun at the door, Festus.
There. Bad door.
Okay, don't say hi. God.
Sounds like Flash Gordon.
What a dump. Who said that, George?
Everything here you need? We are self-sufficient here. We have cows for fresh milk, chickens for fresh eggs.
Gin, rum, pickled eggs, mixers.
Sort of a world all your own. It's exactly what I've tried to create. Well, to each his own. If you have to be isolated for your work, you picked a lonely little island.
What are you getting at? What's your point?
Excuse me, please. I think I've changed.
Why'd you go and say that to her? Jeez, let's leave.
Tom, I knew that shirt was going to push some bad buttons for Joel and get him started doing that Will Rogers thing he's been talking about.
Yeah, and you were right, Crow. Oh, by the way, I do love those pants.
Oh, yeah, the pants.
Here he comes.
Well, howdy, folks. How you doing? You know, I've been listening to what the president's been doing, and it kind of seems to me like he's trying to crawl into the wrong end of the Cracker Barrel. Yuck.
Bristle, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a lot like you folks. I'm simple, you know, and I've been hearing the president go on, and it kind of seems to me like the polecats got caught in the cow, and it's time for the hound dog to skitter him out of there.
Hey, this is fun.
You're pretty good at it, too.
Oh, yeah.
Bristle.
You know, kind of reminds me of Aunt Martha's mustache, you know? Makes a fella hungry for some down-home dogfish, don't it? The rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
That's not Will Rogers.
Yep, it's not over till it's over.
And that's Casey Stengel. What's he doing?
I don't know. It's
Yep. Oh, well, everything I love is either illegal, immoral, or fattening. Take a bite out of crime.
Wait a minute. Alexander Walcott and McGruff, he's all over the map. Joel, you okay? Come here, buddy.
Yep, we will bury you.
Khrushchev. Oh, Joel.
Yep, baseball been very, very good to me.
Oh, now he's doing Garrett Morris.
Really
He's just toying with us. Let's get out of here.
I'm out.
Anybody here seen my old friend John?
Joel, let me go. I want to go iron my pants.
Yep. It's morning in America.
No, it is not.
Yep. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
Bristle.
Hey, I thought you're gonna hurt somebody with this
Well,
thing.
it's your idea.
I'm leaving until tomorrow. I can understand that. But there's something else on it.
Sorry.
How would you know?
Hey.
Bob Clampett. So, how's your novel coming along there?
Rapid.
Rapid? Bathroom?
Rapid, would you please step over here? I'd like you to meet someone.
Bathroom?
Just a second, Doctor.
Yes, this is our resident novelist, Rapid Bathroom.
Dr. Bain. There's no need to shout, Doctor. I'm right here. I'd like you to meet Captain Stone Shrimp.
Stone Shrimp?
Rapid Bain. How do you do? 2 new litters since lunch, Doctor. Both support GT116. That's good, but we can breed them to the 205 group in about 3 weeks. But I'd prefer to wait and expose about half of them to the Hoskins
Hey,
factor
relax.
first, if you agree. Good idea. Do you know there's a hurricane coming?
No, but if you hum a few bars.
Well, I don't suppose there's much we can do about that. Glad to meet you.
Could you get me a few Denver Pile autographs?
We need the eggs, as they say.
You have to excuse Radford.
He smells.
Anything that does not concern this project does not get through to him. Brilliant mind. He would start it if someone didn't remind him to eat. Must be very interesting work. What's his field?
Of dreams.
Biology. He specialized in genetics, heredity. I'm afraid my interest doesn't run in that line, you know. Think what would happen if you could isolate and identify the inherited factor in each gene. Now, wait a minute. I'm afraid I'm not very good with pure research. This is practical research.
I'm not good at that either.
Generally, among mammals, the smaller the size, the higher the metabolism and the shorter the lifespan. Is that right? Well, I'm attempting to decrease the size by maintaining a low metabolism and resultant a longer lifespan. What reason?
You'd think he'd come up with a hair growth thing if he was so smart.
Yeah. I'd like to hit you
Not a
really
problem
hard.
now, but it will be in time.
Hey, it's Cousin Marilyn from the Munsters.
If we were half as big as we are now, we could live twice as long on our natural resources.
Hmm? We should get our apron on backwards.
Father, may I speak with you a moment? Will you please excuse us, Captain?
Well, providing you drop the captain. I prefer a thorn.
Dad, this scientist thing is cute, but it's wearing thin.
That's good booze.
Tell him now.
Tell me something, Doctor.
Why do fools
Has a
fall in
hurricane
love?
ever hit this island before that you know of? I wouldn't know. You've only been here 9 months, and this place has been unoccupied for years. Well, have you ever been through one?
Have you ever been mellow?
Only the fringes. Well, this one's building up very fast. Pressure drops very quickly in the center. I'd advise you to get some doors and windows open in this place.
Yes, Mr. Ventilation.
Ventilators on the roof. And if you'll flesh and man's drink, I'll go and check them.
Flesh in
I'd be
man's
happy to.
drink?
I don't get it.
Thank heavens you arrived today.
Frosty Malt?
Why, are rations getting short?
No, it's more than that. Much more. We'll surely be able to sail tomorrow, won't we?
Possibly. But not probable. Not delayed anyway. Takes a long time for a sea like that to quiet down.
Well, if you're worrying about me, you needn't. I'm a good sailor.
Aye, aye, all hands on deck.
We'll say when the time's right. Got them opened, all right.
That's great. Now close them up.
Captain, let me freshen you a drink.
Flesh
One
and
for
drink
the road.
again.
What is that?
I'm trying to rush you, but...
Get out!
It
Get
won't be
out!
dark soon.
I've invited someone for dinner, Father.
Does anybody know the plot yet?
Oh, I see.
London, I see France.
If you're not worried about your ship, you're welcome. I'll take a rain check on that dinner, if you wish.
Father, I've asked someone to stay.
Hey, everybody, what does this remind you of?
Doctor.
He's a brilliant man, but he
This is
saves
the sole
his flame.
survivor of Group 30. 28 months old today.
Happy birthday
Well,
to
it's equivalent to
you.
140 years to us. That's right. Yet it still maintains low metabolism without any sluggishness.
The guy who taught LBJ how to hold dogs.
But it certainly sets our course. Radford, suspend series 52 through
What the heck is he talking about?
What is that? It's a Sorex cericidae.
But I call him Rick.
Looks like a small rat. Smells like a skunk.
Looks
They have much
delicious.
plants in their needs. And these little fellows are our subjects. They have a birth cycle of 10 to 14 days. And using them, we can establish traits.
This guy
We can
makes
trace
Al
the progression
Lewis look
for a number of
handsome.
generations over a short period of time. Well, how big do they get?
How big does that music make it sound?
That's an adult.
I've got a big dirty secret.
See, the muzzle is longer and thicker than the rat's.
Thicker?
It extends over the lower mandible. See?
Guys, want to get back to the movie?
Be
Only
nice.
when he's hungry. Well,
I
maybe you
can't
better
think
take
of
him.
my
He doesn't know
line.
me. All he knows is his next meal.
Which is you.
He's just been fed. He'll be all right for another 8 hours.
Honey, switch to decaf.
The shutter do open. Radford, I got it.
Oh, watchy.
Let that scare you?
Does it bug you?
Storm has always frightened her ever since she was a child. They're not climbers. They're digging animals. They're like the mole.
Let me drop it on your shirt.
They feed only at night unless they're starving. And when they are hungry enough, they'll tackle anything regardless of size.
Like LT, Lawrence Taylor.
If you leave 2 of them in a cage for 12 hours without food, the stronger will eat the weaker.
It's fun.
Cannibals. Precisely. You see,
Don't say
their
cannibal.
intense activity requires a tremendous amount of energy. To supply it, they must eat 3 times their own weight in food every 24 hours or starve.
Guys, this was covered at the voiceover at the beginning of the movie.
All right, I want you to pick a card, any card. Out of the middle of the deck is fine now.
Some call them bone eaters.
I call them
When the
cheddarwoods.
flesh is gone, they'll eat the bones for marrow. All they'll leave are teeth, horns,
I could use
hooves.
another martini. Do you mind?
Of course, my dear. I'll get you one.
You don't pick your family, do ya?
Just humor him, he's not well. Hi.
huh?
Drink it down.
Mario? Mario?
Yes, Mr. Benny!
Mario will go to the bathroom and freshen up a bit. Lleve el señor al baño. Sí, señor. Sígame, por favor.
Hit him with the bathroom?
Bonita, what are you trying to prove?
Finish your drink.
Well, listen, here is the caveman room. You'll really enjoy it.
Charles Bukowski was here before you. Sorry about the mess.
The martini faucet's in back there. Oh, I found it.
Oh, strip over the toilet. Sanitized for my protection, huh? Hey.
Is your room comfortable, sir? Can I unpack your hat?
Please don't drink from the bidet.
You got a problem too? ¿Qué pasó? Nada.
¿Qué?
Nadie, señor. But yo vivo de chip tomorrow. Well, I think that all depends on the wind and the sea, don't you?
Regular Walt Whitman, aren't you?
I don't know. Ah, you're my junkie. I feel the point. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Now, if anybody else is concerned about my sailing tomorrow, why, you see they feel the point too, huh?
Ouch.
I don't like to repeat myself. Okay, senor?
Oh, he's got to plug in the boat for the night.
Yeah. Aw, someone let the cake out in the rain. What's he, in there? Oh, I get it. This is Knots Landing. don't.
Hey, I like that one.
I know, but I'm not saying that you created them, Jimmy. I am saying that because of your drunken stupidity in leaving the cage door open, you created the horrible situation that now exists.
Now, Miss Kitty,
a mistake any one of us might have made. I'm getting a little sick of being called an irresponsible drunk. Now, believe me, I am.
Hi, is irresponsible drunk? Oh, there you are.
Excuse me.
2 people per scene, please.
All right, I'm leaving. As soon as I close the door, I'm gone, all right? So, Shrew?
Care for a cigarette?
Why, thank you. I have emphysema.
Thank heavens you arrived today.
You said that before. What's the strain?
That don't make sense.
Oh, nuts. I got my shirt caught in the
It seems
door.
like everything is coming to a head at once. I want to leave, but I want my father to go with me.
Well, then, why doesn't he?
We've discussed it many times, but he's adamant.
Oh, he's adamant.
I'm sure Jerry has a lot to do with his decision.
Hey, who's this Jerry the wiener? Oh, I'm Jerry.
He has to convince me that the crisis will only last for a few...
Hi. What? Hey, see, I forgot my thing, and I need it for this thing I'm doing.
This is certainly a cozy little scene.
It was gonna be cozy.
Might even be called intimate. Boy meets girl.
Stop it, Jerry. That remark is uncalled for. What I do or have to say does not concern you.
I can't disagree with you more, my dear. I'm concerned with everything you do, and I intend to keep it that way.
Here.
Now, in my book, an engagement isn't a casual thing.
In my book, it isn't either. And last night ended out.
Dorothy! Dorothy!
Hey, that sounds like a Dixieland jazz
Now
band.
he's doing it.
Stop it. Uh-oh. Cute little gun. Puppies. Sit, stay, sit. Oh, you stay. You stay, you stay. You stay. Sit. Oh, yeah, look at those pants go.
Kind of feels good. Oh, big dog. Oh, run. Oh, just... Gee, they're just puppies. What's he running from puppies for?
Hi there, I'm Kurt Gowdy. We're out hunting with George Kirby for Big Texas Shrew, and it's really not going that well.
Rin, Stimpy, no.
Go away, I'll harm you.
Hey, just throw us your wallet. Wait till I finish my Saratoga.
Be reasonable.
Everybody in the world is scared to death of something.
That's evident. When they came at us last night, you knocked me down getting inside the fence.
It's just that I can't stand them.
And I've discovered something I can't stand.
Spackle, it bugs me.
All right. But I advise you not to mention it to anyone.
And don't leave the
I'm going to
country.
complete these experiments with your father regardless of anything. Do you understand that? Nobody is going to take this chance
Your
away from
breath
me.
smells like feet.
Let's get the Sherman.
Checking the weather, I'll get him. Time for dinner.
Man, it's really breezy in my room.
We're having tomato salad with a light gin dressing.
Meanwhile, back at the branch.
Hang in there, baby. Friday's coming. Ooh. You know, this is another one of those scenes that is so offensive on so many levels.
I hear you. Uh-oh, he's shooting the branch.
A little Roscoe for you, Shrew.
Oh, they're licking me. Stop it. No, stop. Cut it out. No, it tickles.
They're licking them to death. Cute.
Shaking the bush, boss.
He exploded.
I hate the smell of wet shrew.
Are the dogs and Shrews friends? Is that what's going on?
I think I just heard Griswold explode. You?
There's a mile, I'll be safe.
You know, if one of those trees crashes through, it might just
Look,
knock the
honey,
whole...
any tree on this side of the house will fall away from it, so just relax.
Well, you're a tree surgeon now.
I think I'd better go back aboard. I don't think I'm not grateful for your hospitality. I am.
But you're out of liquor, so...
Your ship is safe. Please, stay here with me.
Is there somebody
Why?
under that dress?
You scared or lonesome?
Chicken.
I'll take a rain check on it.
Thorne, you can't leave. No one opens that gate after dark.
Well, who's going to stop me? You?
What's this?
How about my friend
No one
Roscoe?
opens that gate at night.
Open that gate! Come on, Rabbit! Open that gate!
Now, look, I don't ask questions because it's against my principles.
Do I?
Wouldn't you like to explain that?
Well, you see, the hammer hits the primer, and the primer...
Give me the gun.
Yeah.
Not very becoming anyway.
Oh, rats.
You believe in fairy tales?
Does it got elves in it?
Well, I'm a little old for that sort of thing, but what'd you have in mind?
Well, I'll tell you about one. A true fairy tale. And you're right in the middle of it.
Oh?
Have you ever heard of a shrew?
Gesundheit.
As in taming
No,
of
the
the...
animal. Dad would call them swords sericity when he showed you one.
Oh, then shrew must be the common name for those cute little animals.
Cute.
Oh, they're
That's
adorable.
the last word you can use to describe those little monsters. They're the most horrible animals on the face of the earth.
A murderer?
Father told you they breed within 3 weeks after birth. They last
Yeah,
until
I
1
know what
year.
your father told me, but what's that got to do with me opening that gate?
Pick another category, please. Still your turn.
There are 200 or 300 giant shrews out there.
Not counting the dogs, right?
Monsters weighing between 50 and 100 pounds.
How does she weigh them?
50 to 100.
Pounds?
Wait a minute, you must be kidding.
I'm definitely not kidding.
I'm not pulling your wig.
That's as big as a full-grown wolf.
And what's more, they are beginning to starve.
She's got a real Hawaii 5-0 hairdo there.
No wonder you didn't want me to go out there.
Hey.
Thanks for saving my skin.
Well, I'm sorry I had to threaten you with a gun. But I didn't know how else to stop you.
Oh, it was very effective.
Quite a turn.
But all you had to do was tell me about it.
What is this? Fill in the
I
blank?
wouldn't have to. But you changed everything when you started to leave. And I had to stop you some way.
I would have been alone. I'd rather kill you than
See,
be
there's 200 or
alone.
300 out there.
Where'd they get our address?
Ann.
Well, now, Matthew, I sure could use a gimlet.
That's right, Captain Thorne. And if you'd stuck with your rowboat and played captain instead of trying to play detective, you wouldn't have to worry about how many are out there, would you? That's enough, Jerry.
That's a pretty complex insult for a drunk.
Well, now it's like an Agatha Christie novel.
What's wrong, Ann?
Thorne decided to leave. To dissuade him, I started to tell him about the shoes.
Shoes? What about... Oh, shrews. Oh.
You might as well know the whole story as half of it.
Horse story?
Doesn't anybody think about Griswold?
I've heard this one before.
I guess you're all a little jumpy, Captain. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're about to light the filter, Captain.
6 months ago, we managed to isolate the factor control inside.
What a night that was.
2 liters are born.
6 individuals to get the study.
A prosthetic?
They were about the size of buckshot at birth.
Hey, he's
But the rate of
bald.
growth was abnormal.
I'm on the edge of my chair.
They continued to grow.
Whoa.
They were mutants. But they inherited all
Jailbreak
the
tonight.
negative
We're going through the
characteristics of their
wire.
breed. Somehow they managed to escape.
One, two, three, four. Killer Shrew, Killer Shrew. Don't know the difference between me and you. He comes out at night to give you a fright. Don't look now, but he's gonna take a bite. Killer Shrew, Killer Shrew. K-I-double-L-E-R Shrew. He's scary and tough. If that ain't enough, he's augmented with Batman and stuff. Killer Shrew, Killer Shrew. He's coming to your town to get you. Killer Shrew by Marks.
All right. That was great.
Okay, consumer Joel, that's the enticing jingle. Now play the super fun board game.
Wait a minute, you guys came up with this all by yourselves?
El Pasavito, Senorito. Come on, let's play. You can be the German guy. Now pick a card. Right over there.
All right, okay, gotcha. All right. It says contemplate shrews?
Yeah. Okay, that means you don't move. Okay, now I pick one.
Okay,
Pick for me.
I'll do that for you. Okay.
Okay, have another martini. Good one. Okie doke, I'm the girl, so I'll just move one piece. Okay. Move for it. Okay, you see it's glued down, and you can't move it. It's just like the movie. Nobody moves. In fact, nobody moves at all for over 45 minutes. It's enough to numb your brain. They sit and talk and nothing happens, and then Cripes, Frank Cannon gets more action than this. You think something might happen to your spirit soars, but all that happens is the black girl changes. She's not even that cute. And the Juma guy mumbles, and so does the captain, and everyone just drinks more. That's the only thing that gives me that I keep feeling, and then I can't tell what this is.
That's okay. That's okay.
Sorry, Joel.
Joel's got you. It's all right. It's okay.
Don't put me down.
No, you guys didn't have to do this for me. You're both such troopers in the theater, quipping like there's no tomorrow, making kooky comments on contemporary mores, you know, making arcane references at the drop of a hat. I love you little guys.
Thanks, Joel. We love you too.
It's just, you were so funny in the theater. He didn't know if you could tell this movie was a honk shoe.
A honk shoe? What's that?
You know, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
But among sleepers, they were multiplied.
Oh, this.
We did everything in the world to exterminate them, but no apparent luck.
Did you try Roach Motel?
And we haven't seen any. Since daylight either blinds them and they forage only at night, when they're starving.
He's got a few hairs left up there.
But the fact that 2 of them charged Anne and Jerry at the gate last evening indicates that the available food on the island is nearing depletion.
Well, let's have a food drive.
Then what, Doctor?
They will exterminate.
That's it. Don't you get it?
It'll take a couple days.
What do we do during that time?
Well, there's always liquor.
Stay indoors and wait until it's over.
Oh no! They've got wire cutters!
Get some wires glued down on the transformer.
I'm sorry. I'll get
Everyone,
some
quick, light your martinis.
Mario! Mario!
See?
Si, senor. There's a lantern in the pantry. Light it and bring it in here.
I'll fix the drinks.
Bradford, light all the candles you can find.
And curse the darkness.
Bring a generator. Outside. Can't get at it at night.
She's kind of wearing fluffy culottes, isn't she?
The lantern will give you all the light you need.
It's just as light with candles.
Amazing. Well, this is like a bad production of a Chekhov play. Wild Geese.
I don't like you.
Jerry, I felt she was sincere and made sense from her standpoint.
Stop talking and finish my pedicure.
Wanting her father to leave the island with her makes sense.
Now spit.
It'd be much better for the project if I went with her for a few days.
Maybe the Fanta Suites.
Matter of fact, I think I'll talk to the doctor about that. That might be the answer.
Well, great. It'll be a 20-minute scene,
Another
I'm
thing,
sure.
I don't take much to this Thorne Sherman. He looks to me like the type that'd try anything.
Oh, really? I think he's a really nice guy.
That left-handed dinner invitation. That was just to keep me here till after dark, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was sure you were left-handed. Can you eat with either hand?
I wanted you here tonight. I thought something terrible was going to happen.
Well, you still feel the same way about it?
Not as much. Not since you're here and know everything.
I don't know everything. I don't even know how fish work.
Oh, Puppy!
No, not Fury!
The biggest shrew of all!
That was
I love an
weird.
open fire, don't you?
Yeah, they're great.
And I love an open sewer.
The wind has a lonesome sound, doesn't it?
Wheat. Nothing but miles of wheat.
Like in Sweden, we don't have a wind this strong.
Tell me about your home world, Ursula.
You're a strange man, Thorne.
You're a queer
I
duck.
never met anyone like you.
Oh?
You seem so disinterested in everything.
Look, you bore the heck
Aren't you
out
the
of me.
least bit curious?
Yellow?
Don't you wonder about the unusual things around here?
Do you ever wonder where felt comes
The
from?
guns, the fins, the shattered windows,
Believe
my
it
accent,
or
anything?
I'll tell you something. I'm only interested in anything that concerns me. Then I do something about it.
Did you say Frau
You're gonna sail
Blucher?
with me tomorrow, whether you find anything.
Did you just whinny?
He was Mr. Ed.
No! Don't go in the bathroom! We don't have a fan in there!
Huh? Huh?
Ken Curtis and Ken Curtis in Double Impact.
I couldn't take a chance. He's fool enough to. Don't be stupid. I had no intentions of going out there, opening that gate. Now,
Oh, my mouth's bleeding, Bert.
Did you hear it, Doctor? Sound like a human voice. I was thinking of Rook. It was the livestock. His shoes got into the bar.
The shoes got into the bar?
I better put some alcohol on this wound.
Let me guess. The shoes in the bar.
What was it, Father?
The livestock.
Life sucks. That, huh?
Mario, forget to bar those
Booze,
doors.
glorious booze.
No. I put them in the bar myself.
What about a bar mitzvah?
Okay.
Couldn't get through the wood doors. They dug through the dirt floor. Let me ask you something, Doctor.
Where are the
How could
olives?
you expose all our lives, yourself included, with those things out there?
Did he just
All you
become
had to
more
do was get
southern?
the Coast Guard or the Navy to come in here and burn them out.
Give me that.
Those things got loose. Any unusual experiment can produce unusual results.
Hey, that was my drink.
That's why I chose this island. It's isolated. Miles of open water in any direction.
Miles O'Keefe in every direction.
Our project is privately financed.
Here comes Art Buchwald again.
Not a problem for the government or military. And the world is no danger.
I've been going through the script and I think I'm in this scene.
His species does not swim.
Yes,
And as far as the
fishes
crews
do
are
swim.
concerned, this island is their world.
And welcome to it.
Very soon, right here on this island,
Appearing will
it's
be
going to be a
Don
miniature
Bo.
reproduction of an overpopulated world.
That will bring in the
And you'll see
tourists.
the importance of what we're working to avoid.
I'm not concerned about all this theory. What I'm concerned about is our lives.
And my Rob
They have
Roy.
ample time to panic when they run out of food and go on a 24-hour forage.
How do you know they haven't already?
Yes, say
Possible.
yes to
Their
Martini
main
and
diet has
Rossi.
been the small animals on the island. That source could have been depleted.
We need more brandy. Need more scotch. We're out of vanilla extract.
As a livestock. There's still some food on this island before they reach the
Gin.
crisis.
Michelob. He's big mouth.
What? It's paid for, okay?
Don't worry about them digging in here. The floors are tile, but the walls aren't, Doctor. They're adobe.
Gillis.
Our safest bet would be on that boat. You may be right.
I may be crazy.
You can reach your boat in daylight. The shrews will gorge themselves on life.
Booze is for healing.
That should keep them lethargic for several hours.
There's no sense looking at the dark
Up
side.
with people.
And there's no sense minimizing a serious situation. It leaves you completely unprepared to cope with it.
Hey,
Well, you took mine earlier.
Now, we certainly can't make it tonight. That's out of the question.
maybe the next day, someday, and soon.
Synchronized drinking.
I haven't. We'll get some sleep tonight, but we'll have a watch, an hour and a half apiece.
Doctor, you go first, and then Radford.
I got
Mario,
mentioned.
Jerry, and then me.
They're setting up a quarters
Shutter
game.
all the windows. Make sure they're locked good and tight. Check all these walls.
And roll the brewmaster in here so it's closer.
Come, Doctor.
No, I think I'll stay here by the fire. I feel safer.
Closer to the
I
bar.
couldn't stand it in that room alone.
All right, as you wish. But try to get some sleep.
What, fart and get some sleep?
You know what I've been thinking about, Mario?
Socks. I don't know why.
Dan and that captain,
Oh, the space captain fantasy again.
you and me.
We will need a bigger room then.
Imagine an intelligent girl like her going for a common sea tramp like him.
Imagine in how much detail, senor.
I know why. You do too.
Pourquoi?
In case anything goes wrong, she's looking out for her own hide.
Okay? He's difficult.
That's why I keep thinking about you and me.
And Bobby McGee?
Anything goes wrong,
I'm not Lisa. My name is Mario.
we're gonna outlast them all.
Sinners, repent!
Let's get out of here, Scooby!
Shudder.
I'm going to trust you
To tell me when I've had
to take
enough.
my turn of patrolling the house. But when you finish, don't wake the captain. Come back here and get me.
Drunk.
See, I'll probably feel good enough by then to take his turn.
He's having his blood replaced.
Okay, Mario?
Okay.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Let's see. What am I? Bacon. I want some bacon here. Love bacon.
Now we chewed up the slippers. Bad shrew! Bad shrew! Mr. Foggy! Mr. Foggy! Polly!
Little puppy.
Those shrews know they're supposed to close the door.
Now, let's see. I'd better finish up those pies before the shrews get them. Sure is taste tempting, all those yummy pies.
Okay, right over left, then left. No, you got a granny knot.
Señor, it is Mario.
Oh, sir, pull up the cover.
Please.
Debe recibir ratón en la bodega. A shrew in the cellar? See, I hear him singing down there.
He was
Well, how did he
singing?
get in? The store broke out the kitchen window, but I closed it off. He went down there. Why should he go down there? The food for the little ratones. I put out the frost. They
Wait,
love
what
it.
was that about cojones?
Did you tell Jerry? No, senor. Here is your turn next. Here is una luz. We kill him,
Una
no?
luz? Oh, flashlight. That's what he's trying to say.
It's Dave Lennox and Dave Lennox in The Lint Trap.
Honey, we're at Grandpa's, dear. Wake up.
Man, I don't mean to be rude, but your eyes look like 2 pee holes in the snow.
Soccer team!
He's down in the cellar. Now we're going down after him. But I don't want you to let anybody open that door till I tell you to. Understand?
Okay, anybody can open the door when you tell me what... Wait, I wasn't awake enough. What did you say? Oh,
Shrew.
Oh, this is just like Aliens, except without the underwear.
Ooh, I like the underwear.
Open it just a crack.
Okay.
How come I have to open it?
Hold on to it.
Abra la puerta.
Freeze!
Oh, ferme la puerta.
Well, this is just like that Happy Days or Perfect Strangers or Full House or Empty Nest or Just the 10 of Us episode when they get stuck in the basement.
Jan, vermouth, this is where they keep it all.
Oh, I've been hoarding this. Oh no, there's a Teddy Roosevelt costume and some grades down here.
Ah, there's a Muppet behind the stairs.
It's all right under the stairs.
It's all right.
Honey, I think we got puppets down here.
Hand puppets?
Yeah, they're under the stairs, so I don't think they're marionettes.
Tasty milk bones. Rawhide shrew toys.
Mario?
Fine, thanks.
I see where he was. I will not see where he is. Cuidado. Si, senor. I will be careful.
Careful? Oh no, I got Trudeau on my shoe.
Ooh. Weasels ripped my flesh.
Bad puppet, bad puppet.
Oh, would have got here sooner, but it's a big basement.
Please don't ask me to suck out the venom.
I thought you said your dog does not bet.
He's not my dog. Well, it's the Booze Brothers to the rescue.
Beware the dwarf.
What is it, boy?
We will prevail. Our state fair is a great state fair. Try the veal.
You all right down there? Doctor.
I'm fine, but Mario's not doing so hot.
Yo, bad idea.
Hey, get off him!
No, he's got an injury, see? And
Mario?
Where'd you hide the Cuervo?
Oh, well, he's got rat scratch fever. Oh.
Oh, well, look at the time. I gotta get the thing. I gotta go.
He's dead.
He's red? He's fed?
Ed.
Ed.
Oh, thank goodness.
I got this on him right away. He couldn't have bled to death.
Face it, it's your fault.
Yep.
Might as well let go of it. Won't do him any good now.
I'll get a body bag out of the closet. Can I have my gun back?
What could have killed him?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that shrew?
I'm not certain. Till the autopsy.
Hemotoxic syndrome.
Sounds like a Ludlum book.
I'm afraid so. We'll know after pathology.
Scatology? You studied dung?
That's not the same animal you showed me. That's a monster.
He grew
As
up.
I said, they're mutants.
Ted
In controlling the size factor.
That's a stretch.
You seem to have crossed some of the other characteristics. Well, you certainly did a good job of it.
Well, thank you.
I've known that for some time, Captain.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I had that coming.
Now I'd like to say a prayer if nobody minds. There, done.
Please give me a hand with Mario. Bradford, bring up the animal.
Tonight, all dogs go to hell.
He's levitating.
Next week on Killer Shrews.
Turns out it needs more vermouth. Taste it, see what you think.
Extremely high poison content in the shrew's saliva.
But it's smooth over ice.
I'll compare it with this. Careful countenance necessary. Any indication the same poison in Mario's blood will give you the answer.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, I get it. Mario's gonna become a shrew.
Look, Ann,
You know, you're really a drag on these weekend getaways, dig?
brooding about it's not going to do any good.
But breeding will.
Now, why don't you try to think of something else? Tell me,
You
what
collect
do do
plates or
around here?
anything?
Are you a scientist?
No, I sweep up. What do you think?
No. That's the study of animal life, isn't it?
Animal acts?
Well, do you specialize? What do you specialize in?
Oh, nothing special.
They died. I had a hand in it.
If I had a hammer?
Let me get that.
I like you. You're nice. You're pretty. But you're just a summer thing.
But this ends it. If we ever get off this island, I'll never have anything to do with it again.
What will you do?
I'm going to eat a lot of bacon.
Normandy. Like Norman women do.
Storm the beach at Normandy?
I'm a little dull after the life I've been living. Rather dull and alive than excited and...
I'll take a dull, alive woman every time.
I guess the other way would be kind of sick, wouldn't it?
God, is this hallway ever long?
Just strain and stir it. Oh,
say it, Thorne.
Thorne.
The autopsy has proved what we suspected.
He's dead. He's dead as vaudeville.
Several weeks ago, I concocted the most virulent poison I could with the materials I had at hand.
I had the free afternoon.
We put it out as bait. Mario was killed by poison. Doctor, I wonder if you thought
now back
the
off.
system of the Sorex enabled them to assimilate that poison. It remained in the salivary glands of their jaws. Isn't that wonderful?
Why, it's better than Christmas.
I am sorry. Of course, I always speak from the clinical point of view.
I didn't mean to
Don't
lash
you have
out.
something to counteract that poison? Once Maria was bitten, I'm afraid there's nothing anyone could have done.
Bitten on the Freitas?
This indicates that they cannot afford to get even so much as a scratch from these animals.
Too pricey.
They're more poisonous than snakes. What,
Oh,
you think they're
I
all
hate
affected?
snakes.
Best way to find out is let them all bite you and see which bite you die after.
We might
That
just
would
all
be
get that chance,
Hey.
Jerry. You included.
Jerry
Doctor, I've closed all
Ferry.
the doors in the house. I suggest we do the same thing with this hall and this lab. It'll cut down the chances of getting in the front of the house. I think if we keep a close watch on those walls and windows in there, we might make it till daybreak. The walls are 2 feet thick, Stu. Do you think they have a chance to dig in? Of course there's a chance.
They have shovels.
Anywhere that plaster's off, that adobe's as soft as mush where that rain hit it.
So do they have any sort of closure on this issue?
Hey, who's trilling? Stop trilling out here. Lionel, stop trilling. Diana, stop trilling.
You know, the big twist in this movie is that the Shrews are good and they're just trying to do an intervention on the humans.
How deadly is that doggy in the window?
Oh, 5 minutes to happy hour.
Those two are coloring to pass the time over there.
But here's another possibility, Doctor.
Gin omelets.
It's very light out. It's going to be daylight soon.
And me want to go home.
We'll take the shrew that killed Mario and throw it over the fence and use it for bait. If they show up for it, of course, they'll run for the boats out. But if they don't, then I'll go down and have Rook lay to with a lighter. Then I'll return to the bend and the trail and give you the all-clear signal.
Could you back up a bit? The Shrews
Sounds fine, Captain. Good. Then you explain it to the rest. I will.
Sure. Hey, you guys, what's his name said something about the thingamajig?
Well, he's chasing rabbits in heaven now.
Well, I put the dog out. Well, I lobbed him over the fence. Wasn't easy.
Well, the bait's been out for 20 minutes. Nothing's touched it.
Well, then I'm going to change my clothes. She is whisper thin.
Starsky, wait!
Neat, huh? Oh, wait, here's a trick I taught him. Stay, rot. Good boy.
You know, we really need to rake.
I am 16, going on 17.
Even the wind has gone down. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm afraid it's not over, my dear.
The finger's
Just a little.
not over?
There'll be a lot more. He's right. I'll be back at the bend shortly. Now, you watch for my signal.
You can't go alone.
I'll go with him.
Not you, Father. You haven't even fired a gun.
He doesn't love
Take
you.
Rather, Jerry.
Sure, I'll go.
If I die, it'd be a boon to the
And you'll
movie.
be sure of getting the signal.
Ouch.
I gotta go make some raisin mash.
Oh, big pile of... Oh, here he comes.
Oh, hi, Cherry.
Well, coast is clear. Look at...
Why don't they run to the boat and drive away?
Music sounds like Popeye.
Say, Jerry, I've been meaning to ask you, is that coat leather or vinyl?
Pleather, actually. You're gonna die from shrew bites. You're gonna die from shrew bites. Shrew bites. Shrew bites.
We've only got 20 rounds altogether.
I know that as well as you do.
Oh, we're in agreement then, aren't we?
Sherman, you stay away from her.
You have that gun pointed at me?
Right at the middle of your back.
Well, that is a part of me.
We've got enough problems out worrying about Ann.
I'm telling you, stay away from her. When the shrews get through with you, they won't even find the buckshot.
Keep it. Ooh.
Now, that must be how Festus got his voice and his limp.
Snag on him. Snicker snag on him.
Yeah. Now I'm going to send some shrews over here. Festus.
Hey, I thought the shrews only came out at night.
Well, probably woke them up with their fighting and all they're carrying on.
Well, so. Oops. I'm back over here and I'm dead.
Don't do that, they're dogs.
Where's the skiff?
Have you forgiven me for pointing that gun at you?
I'll follow that check line. I gotta find him.
Since last night, you won't find much of him.
Would you shut up?
I'm not going back.
You what?
I'm staying here.
All right. You shoot yourself, but if I were you, I'd swim out to that
Shoot yourself? I heard.
Can't swim. And stay here.
Can't stand.
Wait a minute. You gotta give me a gun.
Are they doing their vaudeville act again?
Give you a gun. Chairman, wait!
Let's see, where is that skiff? No, it's around here somewhere.
Hey, wait up. Where do you think he is? I mean, you think he's dead or you think... You really think he's dead? How did you think he is? I like your shoes. Where'd you get your shoes? Am I bothering you? I'll try not to bother you. I won't say anything more ever again, or there I go again.
Well, either he's dead or they found Amelia Earhart stuff.
Dick Tracy cap gun.
The gun we had on the boat. They don't leave much, do they?
I don't know. That's a shoe, a gun, a shirt, a belt, lots of stuff.
Sherman, we gotta make a deal for it.
Did I just step in what I think I stepped in?
They've been trailing us on both sides.
Where? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, they're starting the routine
Sherman,
again.
You gotta give me a gun.
All right, but don't kill me, you promise?
Whatever you do, don't you run. You stay in front of me, because I don't trust you.
Folks, see what I gotta work with. Bye-bye.
You making shrew noises back there?
To take me away!
Don't run! Dogs can sense fear.
Put down your drinks and let me in!
He doesn't understand. They're just as frightened of you as you are of them, okay?
Speaking of drinks, you know, I got an idea.
Black magic's got
Hey,
me.
evening, Mr. Servo. Evening, Mr. T-Robot.
Hello.
What can I do for you tonight?
Joel, buddy, it's a quarter to 3. No one in the place except you and me and Crow. Anywho, me and my amigo Crow here are gonna show you how to mix a real drink.
Jump back, Joel, because this is not your average pelican calypso flip or hop, skip, and go zombie.
But it is one potent potable, and it's our very own killer shrew.
Okay, here I go. I'm at your service. What do you want?
Listen up. Chocolate ice cream.
Okay, chocolate ice cream. Good.
Captain Crunch with Crunchberry.
Okay, Captain Crunch with
Peanut
Crunch.
M&Ms.
Peanut
Mrs.
M&Ms.
Butterworth.
All right.
Circus peanuts.
All right, circus peanuts.
Mr.
Got those.
Pibb.
Mr. Pibb. All
Yeah,
right, we
now
got
marshmallow
Mr. Pibb
peeps.
over here.
Lots of marshmallow peeps.
Okay, marshmallow peeps. Isn't this going to be kind of sweet?
Just make the drink bar keep sweet tarts.
All right, sweet tarts. Got it.
Vanilla frosting.
Vanilla
Good and
frosting.
plenty.
Got that over here.
Wax
Good.
lips.
No wax lips. You're thinking of the Vulcan Mind Probe.
All right, 86 to wax lips.
Now, music, maestro, please.
All right, ready? Okay.
So, you live around here much?
Hey, did you see that weather?
Great hotel here, huh? Been down to the pool?
Aren't people here phony?
All right, pour that into the plastic tulip glass and garnish with a wind-up shrew.
Hey, you know what? This looks pretty good. You mind if I try it?
Be my guest.
Woo! Oh, it is ladies' night. Yeah, the feeling's right. Oh, ladies' night. Oh, and I want to dance with somebody. Woo!
New rule, Frank. Don't ever touch me.
Okay, buddy? What about you?
I'm fine.
Tasty. Here comes the Rat Pack.
Frank, Sammy, Dean, Joey.
Joey?
Catch me!
Mannix,
I never thought I'd be so happy to see a fight scene.
Stick it to him. I got money on you.
Hey, it's laughing. Look.
Swing and a miss. Wrong way. Ball two.
What's going on?
That's illegal.
For heaven's sakes, Doctor, stop him!
Doctor, stop him?
Do it! Come on, you know you wanna!
Come on!
He's punching.
Oh, come on, you big dummy. Oh, that stuff I gotta
I wish I could do that.
If you're not gonna buy a ticket, you can't watch the game.
Well, I'll mix up a pitcher.
You better.
Oh, I was comforting her while you were gone.
All right, didn't he have it coming, or didn't he?
That's your conscience talking to you there.
What happened out there? Oh, nothing much. Jerry just tried to kill me twice in the last 5 minutes.
You know, same old, same old.
Yep.
Brooke came ashore last night. He is dead.
Or he's naked somewhere, I don't know. It's kind of leaning that way.
That's all was left. Won't do us any good, it's got no ammo.
Hey, looky, I found Ken Curtis, TV's lovable Festus. Can I keep him?
Just for that, you can't drink for an hour.
I'm deeply sorry, Captain.
Now Phyllis George is gonna make him
I wish
hard.
I'd followed your orders. Look, Doctor, you casually mentioned animals. You didn't explain to us what we were facing out there.
Dogs with weird stuff on them.
Every right to feel the way you do. My mistake was only mine. It was one of judgment.
20 lashes with a
I
wet
didn't know
noodle.
about the hurricane. I didn't anticipate the effect it would have on the Shrews.
The Shamu, the great Shamu?
I thought the house would be safe through the crisis. How could you expose your own daughter? How could you expose Anne to that?
She's
She
adopted.
was going to leave last week, but the boat didn't come. I need a drink.
Oh, I wish you would just get mad at me.
Anybody else care for one? I could use some coffee.
I'll make
Oh, thank you, madam.
Good idea.
cream and sugar.
Stay. You stay. Sit. Good dog. Stay. Good dog.
Well, I'm dead.
You all right, Doctor? You just ripped my trousers, that's all.
I'm fine,
sure
really.
That's all. I'm completely aware of it, Doctor.
The end.
Yeah, enjoying moderation, my ass. Ken, you better switch to coffee.
The money is in the...
Stupid waste of ammunition. Every one of them a clean men. Still 4 of them in there.
My hair, I leave to Steve Allen. My sport coat, I leave to Bob Newhart.
Wow, he really cruised those 5 stages.
Look at him, he looks weird without his glasses.
No.
He's dead.
He didn't even pay his part of the tab.
Check his wallet. What's this say here? Short little kraut? Wait a minute. Conditions hellish? What's going on here? No, don't do me.
He recorded every symptom and reaction. Right up to the moment of his death.
But he's a terrible speller. Was with a Z.
Jerry, tear down one of those drapes and cover him up.
Tear down a drink?
Sure. Craigus will cover Ann, and I'll cover him. You'll cover me, but who'll cover you?
Hey, is this one of them funny joke
We
riddles?
can get on this Manos wafer.
She's my sister. She's my daughter. Well, somebody's going to jail, and it's not going to be me.
It'll take a tank to get us out of here.
Hello, Levine. Hello, Sheriff.
Not the couch, I just had it reupholstered.
That's nice. Good. Now, the lamp. The lamp would look nice. Get the floor lamp and bring it over here.
Won't take them long to dig around this? You're right.
Nope.
No telling where else they're digging, too.
Uh-oh. Quick, get another couch!
No, not the wet bar!
Oh, no! That'll hold him.
Come on, patio.
Tucky.
We're gonna barbecue now?
There's not enough stuff here to barricade those walls. I'll tell you, we'll pile some of those crates up over there. The roof's our last chance.
We're gonna put on a show.
Find something light.
Hey, this is my beat.
Here, help me with that, Doctor. Jerry, keep him back the moon.
Hey! I found a wheat penny. I'm keeping it.
Look at some great stuff in here. Check it out. Golf clubs and...
Oh, he must be the Dr. Smith of this movie.
Doctor, yes. Use these chemical drums as tanks. Individual tanks.
Sort of like a personal pan pizza.
Let it down now,
Oh, it's really cool in here. Bang a hammer on it for me. No, nothing. I wasn't doing anything. Just hanging around back here.
It'll work. It'll work.
Yes.
But these drums are too tall for the bass. If the shoes don't push us over, the wind will. Not if we lash them together.
Well, they're not really personal tanks
Are there any
anymore,
more
are
around
they?
here? Only that one over there.
Where?
Have any cold chisels or hammers or anything I can knock a hole in here and make some eye pieces?
I'm gonna put a wet bar in mine.
Hey, you know what? I bet we could do something with these wigs.
Yeah, help out a little bit.
Hey, here's another one.
Neat, bigger than the other one.
A quinky dink.
What? Shrew be gone. Hey, we're saved.
What are they doing? Oh, it's Flashdance. He's an exotic dancer at night.
He's a maniac.
He's an idiot.
Get some rope and put it on that latch so we can reach it from the ground.
Okay.
It's all the same to Mary Lou. Calf riding, broody contests, escaping killer shrews.
Yep.
Wait a minute. They can chew through adobe, but not wood? I'm getting it.
Poke him.
Hey, I changed my mind. I think they're going to be submarines.
Watch that torch. 2 weeks later.
How about a little fire, doggy?
Oh, hot dog.
Ooh.
He bit my hinder.
Ouch.
So what we're doing here, Bob, is this.
4 weeks later.
Does this plan take more than a month?
Hold it tight.
I call a front seat.
When bad dogs happen to good people. Umbrella.
Oops. Little paws. Cute little paws.
All right, we're all set.
We are? How can you tell?
It'll be rough, but we should be able to duck walk to the beach.
Oh, get Chuck Berry.
There's a lot of them out there. I can see them. I'm not going. Come down.
Jerry, this is Father O'Malley, boy. Get down from there, will you?
See if you can coax him down here.
Jerry, please come down with us.
No, I am. They'll get you if you go out. Come down here, you fool!
Darn fool kid.
Poor devil, I hope he makes it.
Hey, we got some cutty down here. Nummy, Jerry.
Case of gin.
A fiddler on the roof. How fortunate.
Well, let's just hope the dogs don't like sardines.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, you should have thought of it before.
Come on, kiss your auntie.
Okay, now somebody's got to get the door.
Everybody ready? I'm going to open that gate.
Now, let's not walk in 4 different directions.
Ready?
Ready.
I guess.
Okay, here they come.
Walking down the street. Get the funniest news.
It'll never get off the ground.
Regrets? I've had a few. I changed my mind.
I'm feeling very alone right now.
Yeah.
Dan, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing. What do you think?
You want to rest? You tired?
Should we pull over?
I can't hear you. It sounds like you're in a barrel.
She said she's all right. She's keeping her eyes closed.
All right. Keep your eyes closed.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
I'm still here, Happer.
This empty drum is still heavy for her. I can barely hold up my side.
I'll say.
I'll be all right in a minute.
You go on without me.
All right. You walk. I'll drag for a while.
Those dogs got him under a barrel.
Listen, don't let their head get under. They'll flip us over.
Oops. I'm huge. Nice, huh?
Sure wish I had one of them anti-shrew barrels.
Yeah, I hope the bar's still open down there.
Nice socks, you know, even as Festus, I admired his hosiery.
Oh, this is nice hosiery. Oh, I'll need this. I better take this.
A life preserver?
Yep.
That might be kind of ineffectual against killer shrews.
Well, it is a life preserver, though.
Oh, true,
I mean, you know.
true. You know, that stump has been the cause of death for a lot of people.
It's Festus Buffet.
He's really tasty. Not a life preserver, adds texture.
Come on, you guys.
Meanwhile, on the Merrimack here. Oops.
Well, give it to him.
Is there a scratch?
Did you save the receipt?
Hey, he's in a portable confessional.
Okay, it's Alva.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that hurt. Oh.
Keep moving. Let's go. Let's go.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, I think this movie just broke the goofy meaning.
I agree. Yeah.
Oh, come on. The movie would have ended 5 minutes ago if it weren't for your stupid boots.
She gets this way. You'll have to excuse her.
We'll hit the water soon.
Then we'll sink.
Good. Great.
Dive. Dive.
It
Dive.
doesn't sound like they're following us anymore.
Oh, my aching dogs.
Woof.
Oh, yes. Yes.
We better work deeper.
Deeper. Deeper.
Swim for it.
Okay.
Oh no, piranha! Sharks! Oh!
Agents.
There we go. Well, bad news, folks. I left the keys on the bar.
We are safe, aren't we? I'm in the store.
Me too.
Sure.
What?
She wrote out the first half all right, and that's always the roughest. Anyway, riding an anchor, I'll get a chance to learn a little more about that Swedish accent. 24 hours, there'll be one shrew left on the island.
To carry on, to carry on.
An excellent example of overpopulation. Well, you know something, Doctor? What's that?
Your daughter's hot.
I'm not going to worry about overpopulation just yet.
We're getting out of here.
Get the suits up. Hey, hold it, you guys. Hey. I know we wanted to do a Killer Shrew sketch sometime in this experiment, but these costumes just aren't cutting it. That feels like when it's a really nice Sunday afternoon, but you keep the shades down and you're home watching the Channel 9 movie and the announcer says, "We will be back after Harry and Walter go to New York." No, must read letter before I go. What the heck?
Did I tell you my saliva is poisonous?
Put it up on Still Stir Camera. I am 15 years old and a huge fan of your incredibly funny show. Though you may not remember, perhaps regret doing the Pants Up song. It was incredibly funny and extremely clever, along with the Patrick Swayze Christmas Carol and Catalina Capers Creepy Girl song. You guys were very clever. And Mr. Science Special on Cable. I also present you with my favorite show award. Put that up on Still Star Camera, please. And you know, only the support and love of loyal MST3 viewers can save us from killer shrews. And Ariel, why don't you tell them the information, Shrew Tom Servo?
Pleasure. Please, for the health and well-being of all of us on the satellite of love, please send your information and your letters to Mystery Science Theater 3000 Information. Post Office Box 5325.
Oh, my tummy hurts. I had too much killer shrew.
Oh, there, Frankie. Here, I fixed you something nice.
Thanks, what is it?
An Epicac.
Burn them out. Those things got loose.
Any unusual experiment can produce unusual results.
All right, Turkey Day is here, and you are watching MST3K's Potluck of the Stars. This next guest is someone who I've worked with. A lot of these people I've worked with, of course, but this is like a dear, one of my closest best friends and longest collaborators. We had a show for years in the back of a comic book store called Meltdown Comics in Hollywood. and we had a stand-up show together where we performed, and we did a few seasons of it on TV, and with his wife Emily, and he is just one of the funniest people I've ever known, and now he is also one of the most attractive people I've ever been a pleasure to be friends with. So everybody, here's Kumail Nanjiani.
I remember where I was when I first heard about MST3K. I was reading an issue of Electronic Gaming Monthly. I was a big video gamer, and I was like, what is this show? I just saw that picture of a movie on screen with the silhouettes of three people, and I'd never seen anything that looked like that. And this was in Pakistan. I was in Karachi, Pakistan, and I didn't have access to the show, and I didn't actually get to watch it until college when my roommate was really big into it. And the reason I still love Mystery Science Theater is that it really, to me, represents something that doesn't exist as much in Hollywood anymore, you know? I think a lot of the entertainment we make now has been test marketed and overthought, and all the special effects look the same, and all the movies are structured exactly the same, and they're all trying to reach the same audience. And so many of these movies you watch, and it feels like there doesn't feel to be any passion behind them. It feels to be that these movies were made as business decisions to make a certain amount of money. You put in this much money, you'll get this much money. And every single thing seems to have been decided by committee. And then when you watch these movies, you know, the movies that MST3K would show, those were all movies made by people who really wanted to make these movies. You could feel the passion behind them, you know? You could feel that these people made exactly the movies that they wanted to make. And to me, that's what's really exciting about MST3K still, is that, sadly, you know, stuff like that, stuff that is truly an extension of a person's psyche. Some of these movies you watch and you're like, wow, I can really see what this person is like on the inside by watching this movie. That doesn't really happen very much now in Hollywood. And so that's what still appeals to me about this show, is that these people actually wanted to make art. Is it good art? Who's to say? I have the beholder type stuff, you know, but it really is, to me, these handmade movies, these passionate handmade movies. That's what I love about watching the show, because it also celebrates these movies. Obviously, they're making fun of it and stuff, but really, it's kind of what my friends and I still do when we're watching movies. We'll talk through them sometimes, like, you know, older movies that we've seen 100 times, and it kind of feels like that. You're just celebrating these movies. You're celebrating a time when movies were made by people who really wanted to make these movies, and that's sadly a little rare now.
And now, please enjoy the great Raul Julia in the unforgettable movie Overdrawn at the Memory Bank.
Hi everyone, Mike Nelson here. Welcome to the Satellite of Love. Once again, we're live.
Something wrong, Crow?
You know you want me, baby. Hit it, Servo. Yeah, come on, Mike. Don't act like you haven't heard my trademark catchphrase, loved by millions. You know you want me, baby.
It's new to me.
Oh, don't play coy. People everywhere stand around water coolers, chuckling over my hijinks from the night before, especially when I roll out my lovable chestnut. You know you want me, baby.
You know what? I have never heard that before in my entire life.
Oh, sure you have. I say it all the time, Mike. I'm a cultural icon, bigger than that Ray J. Johnson guy in his prime.
Yeah.
America, you know you want me, baby.
Don't you feel the slightest bit bad about just pulling a catchphrase out of thin air?
This was embraced by the people, Mike. It didn't come from me.
Yes, it did.
Well, all right. Well, that may be true, but I have to justify this huge T-shirt order. I mean, look at this stuff.
Yeah, you know, I was wondering about that.
Yep, 2 million of them. Yeah. And I know what you're thinking looking at that.
Where's the beef?
Yeah. No. I mean, you know you want me, baby. Come on, work.
Exactly it. We'll be right back.
Stupid. Come on.
So these are the catchphrases I can choose from, huh?
Yep. Oh, wait. There's a pretty good one. Kiss off, Slappy. I like that.
That's great, yeah.
That's not really for me. Oh, here's one that ought to get the kids going. We're all out of toner.
Ooh.
Wow.
Boy.
Don't run on my wet floor.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
Secretary, please read the minutes from the last meeting.
Pathetic.
Let go of it, Slappy.
Oh, knock it off, Mike. Jeez.
All right, well, Pearl's calling.
I said cut it out.
No, it's not. She is. It's.
Oh. Sorry.
Stand by. Oh.
Hello, and welcome back to day 1 of our Public Pearl Pledge Drive. That clip you just saw was, of course, Are You Being Served? Just one of the many quality programs that you'll see here on Public Pearl. Hey, Nell Bell, I just remembered how much squats public television pulls down, so I had Brainball whip me up this set, and Viola, it's pledge drive time. From now on, I'm playing the ponies on some well-meaning liberals coin. Ka-ching! Let's go talk to one of our great volunteers. Hi, what's your name? Ortega? That's pretty. What's your favorite show here on Public Pearl? Oh, sure, I love that show. Jeremy Brett is one of the best. Thanks for helping out. Now, remember, folks, if you pledge at the $150 golden producer level, you'll receive this sturdy tote bag emblazoned over its entire surface with the color brown. Give a call, won't you?
Wow, Mike, this is so cool. You know, with all the money I take from you, I can get one of those cool tote bags, which is great because I have, like, so much stuff I need to tote. Why, just this morning, you know, I was toting something, only it wasn't in anything, so no matter how I tried to tote it, it fell all over the place.
Servo, she's just gonna use our money to send us more bad movies.
What? Oh, sure. Just go sit in front of your stupid network TV, you cheap fascist. Oh, hello.
Yeah, say, I want to do my part to get one of those cool tote bags. So how much of Mike's money do you need? Oh, great. Okay, cash.
If you contribute, you'll see fine shows like Mike Nelson's Lord of the Dance, or this quality nature program, The Nature of Bobo. Let's watch, won't we?
The mountain gorilla subsists almost solely on fruit, nuts, and
beef and bean changarita with extra peso sauce.
Having lived among this magnificent creature for years, I have gained its trust, and thereby...
Hey, that reminds me, Brain Guy. I borrowed you a sweater and you never returned it. I don't trust you anymore.
Having challenged me thusly, I must reassert my dominance, thereby enabling me to live among these great beasts for many a year to come.
Ooh, sauce.
Wow. Just a sample of the kind of thing that you'll see here on Public Pearl. And now sit back and enjoy this special 9-part series, Overdrawn at the Memory Bank, starring the late Raul Julia, a very wonderful actor. What was he doing in this piece of surely very quality programming? It was produced by one of my affiliates, WNET in New York. Please, enjoy. And we'll be back later.
Jimmy, come on, there's still so much more to tote.
Let go of it, man.
Oh, sure, Mike. Just go watch your Websters and your Facts of Life's and your Who's the Bosses is.
Oh, we got movie sign!
How was I supposed to know day 276 was going to be as wild as it turned out to be?
I don't know.
My life as a Computech was calm and simple. But that was before I met Aram Fingal.
A.K.A. Gomez.
Yeah.
My name is Apollonia James.
Oh, right.
And I worked in Nirvana Village monitoring Dopplers.
Sure you did.
I remember thinking that Fingal didn't seem the Doppling kind.
So Fingal didn't doppel?
He had the most unusual eyes.
They were made of mylar.
Corpse spotting.
As it turned out, everything went wrong with Fingal's Doppel. He lost his body, and I almost lost my mind.
Which wasn't a major loss, but still pretty annoying.
Oh, if only she spoke French.
This lovely Raoul Julia pendant, available only on the Home Shopping Network.
It's a Raoulbix cube.
Guys, see, I thought he was Puerto Rican. I didn't know that he was Cuban.
Raoul, you come right back and be in this bad movie, young man.
But I'm signed to play Archbishop Romero.
Now the news.
That's the New York Public TV station. Did Pearl accidentally send us McNeil Lehrer report?
Oh, no, you think Mark Russell's gonna be in this?
No. That is funny.
Wanda Cannon. Now that's a porno name if I ever heard one. Well, not that I've ever heard one. Huh. I don't subscribe to lots of publications or anything.
Huh.
As of this business day,
Wow, TV's Frank.
Wow, Frank. He's really come up in the world.
Frank.
by 4%. Let Lexicorp deal with that. We will win.
Well, he's kind of a Dickensian character of the future sort of thing.
And communication is civilization.
Did I imagine it, Mike, or did a chubby angel with gin blossoms just visit us? Go get.
Still, this is easier than reading Wired magazine.
Yeah, they're showing us the tubby guy's angioplasty.
You know, I produced a lot of stuff I don't want the world to see.
SAT Farms of the future.
Fingal's problem started the day before we met. He was working in the data flow center of Novacorp as a processor third class. He had a terrible job, monitoring routine data output on global climate control.
And its effect on Bugs Bunny.
But he thought he'd found a way to outwit the system and do something different with his time.
Man, never show a good movie in the middle of your crappy movie.
And he'd been doing it for a few weeks before they caught him.
Data entering with no pants.
We now return to Billy Madison.
Fingal, you are creating an efficiency problem. Access is terminated. Report to Psychist now. Report to Psychist now.
You know how long it took me to find the cinema bus master?
Report to Psychist now.
Yes, Aram Fingal from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Felicia, can I borrow your machine for a couple of minutes, please? Thank you.
UPS fashions of the future.
Fingal's ability to figure out computers was amazing. It still is. Somehow he'd managed to break into a closed file called Cinemas.
Wow. Really, really big brother.
The year, the decade.
Hey, someone turn off the fat rotating guy.
It is Novacorp that speaks for the future.
Only the all-powerful chairman of Novacorp was allowed access, but Fingal had found a way. His supervisor thought he just had a bad work attitude, so she sent him to a psychist. You know how loony they are.
Oh, sure.
What have you done, Mr. Fingal?
Nothing. Processor, 3rd class.
You did something.
Merv Griffin.
Ask about his mother.
Ask if she wears army boots.
Do you love your mother?
My mother, yes, She died a long time ago.
You used your computer for unauthorized viewing of cinemas?
I was just trying to find some way to stay awake.
Fingal is out of supervisor's control.
The password is Fingal.
Oh, nice yabos.
Diagnosis of Fingal is now complete. 48-hour compulsory rehab. Nirvana Village.
Prophylactic rehab, Fingal.
Retread is condoms?
I guess so.
Weekend doppel at Nirvana Village. And you'll come back to work relaxed with everything solved.
Doctor, nothing's wrong with me.
I'm sure you'll have a successful rehab. You can trust my diagnosis, Mr.
Fingal.
Fingal.
So, aging lesbian nuns run the future.
Imagine me and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice, we'll always be.
Felicia, just got the news. Not good.
Fingal, I have data to process.
You don't understand. They're sending me up for a compulsory rehab.
Novacorp's always generous. It'll do you good.
I don't need a rehab.
Oh, I'm sure you do, or they wouldn't be sending you.
I need other things, Felicia.
I need you to seal coat my driveway.
You need your rehab, Fingal. I mean, your work attitude isn't exactly what it might be. Everyone's noticed it.
How can I concentrate on my data processing when you're sitting across the aisle from me?
You could get your desk changed.
Listen, Felicia, I've asked you out 67 times. You always say no.
Huh?
Now I'm going down to Nirvana Village and being doubled.
Big tanning booth.
Anything could happen to me.
Hello?
Fingal's worries about Doppling were a little out of date. In the 5 years I'd worked at Nirvana Village, nothing had ever gone wrong. But of course, almost everyone doppled voluntarily. Fingal was my first compulsory doppel.
I didn't want to bungle or bobble to Fingal doppel.
Just sleepwalkers. Never saw a cinema in their lives.
Never saw a Chris Farley movie. Philistines.
Nothing anti-corp about it.
Oh, someone calling on the steel drum.
Day 275. Termination in 5 minutes.
Okay, so it's my first double.
I've only dabbled in doppels.
Maybe it'll be good for me.
Day 276.
He's staying at Bill Gates' house.
6:17 hours. Nirvana Village transport departure 0700.
Well, I hear the transbat coming. It's coming around the bend.
Tactics at work.
Does this train go uptown?
Lexicon must be stopped.
Fine-looking guy, the chairman. Little.
He's pregnant? Is it?
With me, my friend.
So, we'll be down in Nirvana Village any time now, huh?
Yes.
You ever been doubled before?
First time.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Try it as a horse. Stallion. Always good the first time out.
That'd be real megabucks.
600-700.
I got 47 credits. What kind of a double do you think that buys?
An anteater? Maybe.
Whoa, huge slam on anteaters out of nowhere. Hey.
Paneling world. Paneling world. Paneling world. Paneling world. Paneling world.
Come as you are to my mall, to my atrium. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look. Must be a jack-in-the-box in the food court.
Yeah.
So that's why Fingal was ordered to report to Nirvana reception. And that's when I saw him for the first time.
As previously seen.
I guess it wasn't just his eyes. He had a special attitude. Didn't quite fit in. I know most people thought he was a pain in the neck, but I never felt that. Even when things were at their worst.
Have a good doppel.
Okay, Governor.
Next.
We'll be right there. Okay.
Ident.
That's a shame. Maybe you need a polyvinyl coating.
Compulsory rehab.
I was thinking about a stallion.
Your credits, you take what you can get.
What's that?
Bollocks.
A mangy old baboon.
A baboon?
Name's Daisy. Good luck, buddy.
What's so funny? I don't have to do this, you know.
Suit yourself.
You rummy lorry.
You know the rules. No rehab card, no work. No work, no credits. No credits, nothing. Zip.
Oh, I lost a tooth.
Doppling room's through there.
Bloody Derby.
Fashion.
My workload that day looked like the usual bunch of Dopplers. People going on short Doppling vacations looking for a new thrill. Having their personalities inserted into wild animals so they could experience the world through different eyes.
Oh yeah, old guys becoming pandas. That's the future.
Looks that way. I'm Daisy. I like poetry, rotten fruit, and flinging my filth.
I just got into Fingal's data file when Jamila came on shift.
Yo, Jamila.
Okay, kid, my turn. Unless you want to work my shift.
Just one sec.
Mandatory rehab. Unauthorized interface with locked cinema file.
So he'd been scrolling up cinemas.
Yeah, that's been
That was
established.
the word you only heard whispers about. That time, I didn't even know what one was.
Of course, I didn't know what string was either.
How do you suppose he managed to scroll up cinemas?
It's alt 7.
Forget it. That's why he's doing rehab in the starving, worn-out baboon, and we're in here getting fat on flavovibes.
Yeah, you big tubs.
Oh, he opened his Syntho Flavo door.
Good morning, Doppler Fingal. The light shower you will receive will sanitize you so that we can protect the Nirvana Village wildlife.
You were supposed to be nude. Well, your suit's clean anyway.
This is an identicube. The first step in Doppling is to transfer your total identity to the cube. Once the
I learned about identicubes when I was 6, stupid.
Lucy!
The identicube is then implanted into
Wait a
your
minute.
host
Blah, blah, blah,
so that
blah,
you
blah,
can
blah. Take no
experience
crap,
and
blah,
remember
blah.
every minute of your priceless Doppling adventure.
47 credits, every unit I have.
Good morning, Mr. Fingal. You are about to begin Doppling. My name is Apollonia Jane.
Forgot for a sec.
I'm the Computech who will be monitoring your Doppel.
Nice baboon.
Okay, fine with me.
We have to keep to our schedule, Mr. Fingal. Now, please sit down.
Please, I can see your little Fingal.
You'll find a fresh glass of cold Reconst next to your chair.
Recon's D, man.
We want you to understand about your DP.
You know it's ridiculous them sending me here for a rehab. All I did was spend some time looking at cinemas. Did you ever see one?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing. They're really something.
If you've finished your Reconst, we'd better get on with my explanation. Since you are a first-time Doppler, we'll be installing a DP, that's a Doppel plug, in your brain.
What?
The DP is a permanent installation, so making your identicube in the future will just be a matter of a few moments. It causes no pain and is easily covered by any normal hair growth.
Wait a minute. I changed my mind. Some other time.
Sit down, Mr. Fingal.
You need to tinkle Fingal?
Nothing to worry about.
How about some Pringles, Fingal?
Trust me.
Just gonna bandsaw the top of your head off.
Just relax. Take a deep breath.
Not that deep.
You might be interested to know that Doppling comes from the German Doppelganger, meaning double or twin.
We were gonna call it Strudelganger, but...
Have a good safari, Mr. Fingal.
I seem to have died. Is that okay?
Beauty school dropout.
Boy, I envy him right now.
Like, the comic relief lady is making me very tense.
Me too.
Sorry about that, fella.
The right tots.
Welcome, fifth-level students of School 592.
Have you
Your
seen
tour
Marco?
has now reached the Doppling transit zone. You are requested to respect the
Don't fondle the Doppels.
Marco.
What's this?
A routing tag. Each color has a different destination. Green for the slumber room, yellow for organ transplant, and so on.
And blue, like this?
Well, that's rather unusual. We can talk about it later.
Is it sexy?
We'll talk about it later. Now come along. The class is waiting in the Doppling room.
Oh, the littlest sexual deviant. Kill him.
Remember not to touch anything.
You'll grow hair on your palms.
No! Oh, Desiree, you could have got mustard all over his brain.
Is his brain sexy?
Brains don't have feelings. You told us that.
I also told you to wipe your hands clean after eating.
The children of the damn day at the Brain Institute here?
Isn't eating is when you sit down.
All right, wipe your hands after eating and snacking.
I'd like to see you doppled into a toad. Dummy, only a retard would want to be a medico. Nice talk.
All right, class. What is the medico doing?
Making an identity.
That's right. Making a copy of his whole identity. And what is it called?
There's your precious Canadian healthcare system at work.
Computech James, you may access the Fingal personal data file. His mother was Emmeline Osmondo Fingal,
Hello, dear.
deceased. Aram Fingal was educated at Bosnia Wash Central, graduated 997th in his class.
Okay. When I unplug the Identicube, you'll have a blank till it's inserted into the host. Okay? Bye-bye, Fingal.
Get that cat out of here.
Hey, stereo cats.
Dr. Marsha Clark.
Preparations for Fingal Double are complete. 48-hour double begun.
Doctor Who, the hell cares?
Isn't it weird how life imitates art, and I'm like sleeping right now too.
Yeah.
Whistler's Baboon in Repose.
Hey! I'm double!
And I'm on film suddenly.
At least I'm not an anteater.
This movie just hates anteaters.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I gotta run in these. They're
Not
new.
much to look at. It's gonna be pretty boring just sitting on this rock all day. Hey, wait a minute. Hold it. Hold it. I got here first. This is my rock. That's sex discrimination.
How's Daisy doing? Holding her own. She just might make it all the way through this double.
Surely this will cure him of his love of cinemas.
This is costing me every credit I have.
He's gonna start flinging it any minute now.
Hey, that looks more exciting.
Hey, extreme babooning.
Looks like fun. I wonder if I could do that.
Well, that does look fun, Mike. If I could do that, I'd basically never stop.
Yep.
Can't get the hang of it. It's harder than I thought.
I'm as clumsy as a stupid, repulsive anteater.
Bingo. 7 hours of doppling time elapsed. Program proceeding normally.
Here, boy.
Come on, honey.
Henry, where are you?
Henry.
Come on.
Come on, honey.
Come on down. It's okay.
Hi. Henry.
Henry, come on.
Honey.
Come on, boy.
Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, who wants to start?
Crow does.
Sir. Mike, we like Daisy in the movie so much, we thought it'd be fun to have a monkey.
Oh, yeah, so we ordered one from Instant Monkeys Online, and it came instantly, just like the ad says. Get your monkeys instantly with Instant Monkeys Online!
and as soon as it got here, it escaped from its box, and it submissively urinated all over your shoes.
Yeah.
So,
what?
Well, we think it's a sign of affection.
Yeah.
Anywho, Henry got all scared, and now he's hiding up in the rafters or something.
Henry.
Yeah, we named him Henry Kissinger because of his scalp.
Yeah. Oh!
Whoa.
Careful, Mike.
Incoming.
Your aggressive stance is threatening Henry.
Yeah, what? You need to adopt a passive posture. Now stoop down and to the right. Good.
No. Your right hand is threatening him, Mike. Okay, put it up around your head.
Okay.
Good. Yeah. Okay, now loll your head around like a marionette.
Right.
Okay, stroke your chest.
No, use the back of your hand. Are you crazy? Now bob up and down and ook very softly.
Are you sure?
Oh,
okay.
Whoa. See, it's working.
Drool. Okay. There. You see? Henry Kissinger likes you. Drool a little more.
Drool. Yes, he thinks you're his mother. Oh, that's so cute.
Huh, what do you know? Commercial sign.
Well, I'll see you, Mike.
Bye.
Wait, where are you guys going?
Careful, Mike. Your monkey's mad at you again.
I will be right back.
Delicious. Ouch.
Hey, Mike,
Funny.
What happened to him? He looks drunk to me.
I'm on medication, okay?
Corp 1E5. There's the possibility of some minor damage to some of the Dopplers. Nothing serious. But it's that time of year again.
Lent?
The maruba fruit's ripe. Some of the Dopplers are getting drunk. Remember last year?
Very, very, very refreshing. Just like a nice cold martini.
That monkey's been in and out of Hazelden so many times.
So, they doppled Oliver Reed and Peter O'Toole, huh?
I love you guys. And now we're gonna graduate. I'm never gonna see you guys again, man.
I feel awful.
Daisy still managing?
Sort of.
How about Gatsby?
She found the maruba trees.
Daisy, don't move. I'll be sick.
She's vomiting blood.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
The days of maruba fruit and roses.
Have you gained weight?
No.
I feel better up here. Fresh air.
Times Square.
Hey, wait a minute. What's that elephant do? Oh, hold it. Hold it. Wait a minute. Hey, I'm not a baboon. I'm a human
Bar,
being.
cut it out.
Get me out. I want right now. Out. Override priority.
Emergency disengage. Set at Fingal, site Kenya Park, sector J21, code red.
Out of paper.
Tubi here. Sleep room. Input your data.
We need a subject ahead of schedule. Name's Aram Fingal.
Can you spell that for me, please?
Fingal.
I gained an ounce.
What's going on?
What a mess. Look.
Oh, Red, you know what that means? We'll be here all night filling in CompuStats.
You don't have to suffer through it. I was on duty. I'll handle it.
No way. We'll both suffer.
Woo.
Slavin here. They've brought Daisy in. She's in the Doppling room, and the medico's ready.
Ralph Malf here.
Why couldn't Slavin have been off duty?
We're waiting. Where's Fingal's body?
I called 2B and must be on its way.
Must be some snafu, Apollonia. We never had known any Aram Fingal.
It must be there. They brought him up yesterday. Economy compulsory rehab. Look again, 2B.
She is so Pat Benatar.
I'm notifying Slavin now.
Lexicor 1E5. I have to speak to Walenda Irving. Urgent. Yes.
The flying Walenda, yes.
I have some interesting news for you, Mr. Irving.
I finally touched her.
Unauthorized intercorp communication intercept.
Embassy Suites is having a free brunch. Woo!
Oh, teppanyaki and video bar. Nice.
Lexicorp World News just issued a bulletin. Novacorp stock is plummeting.
It dropped 20 points in the last 2 minutes. What are you going to do?
Eat. Identical.
Elizabeth Clare Prophet and David Duchovny look on.
My lunchbox can withstand a nuclear blast.
Found him?
We will. Just find my mark here.
Here it is. The interface and identity
Blah, 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 techno
while they were
bulltat.
cloning a subject. Watch this with me, Slavin.
Put on a pink top and watch this with me.
We just lost Watson.
He came here. We wanted him.
Best technician in the department.
We were pressing your pants.
All right, let's make this short.
Oh, why start now?
Patient's identicube was connected to the computer while cloning was attempted. Cube must remain active or electron loss results.
Sorry, I ran over here.
We used the central computer to simulate life experience, but we had to set up a control interface from outside. We used Watson to complete the interface. There was no other way to keep contact.
David Bowie in a brilliant cameo.
She was going too fast for me. But if I was to get Fingal out of trouble, I had to understand everything.
Fast?
So I punched up additional information included in the file.
Identicube, computer interface.
And other crap.
To achieve interface, the subject's personality is transferred from his identicube into the computer.
It's just a furnace
The
filter.
technician outside the computer must then maintain constant contact with the subject.
Lay on him.
Warning, sudden increases in energy flow can totally erase the technician's identity.
We plugged Watson in to monitor. What happened? I wouldn't have done it if I'd realized the awful danger he was in. Watson was tired, but still maintaining contact. Then there was some kind of negative energy surge.
Energy surge!
As if the computer sucked everything in.
Sucked. Let's go with that word, movie.
Oh, God, Watson's identity was sucked in too.
I gotta get back to the 10K.
He was still breathing. Vital signs fine, but he wasn't there. A blank brain.
Hooray for socks.
Listen, don't do it. Don't risk anyone's life this way. Nothing's worth it.
You see what she's wearing?
I was responsible for Fingal. I'll make the connection.
God, I want to make you over.
I wish I hadn't seen that tape.
I'm sure you want to allow this interface.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, how do you know what he'll do in there?
I can control my own computer.
Of course you can, under normal circumstances.
You are not responsible, Gondol. I suggest your interference is less than appropriate for...
Fingal interface ready.
Initiate Harp O'Hare.
All right, we're ready to begin.
Proceed.
Interface initiated.
Mustache visible.
Warning. 6 hours of cube life remain before automatic destruct.
Huh. Must be Christmas on the Borg ship.
See you on the dark side of Raoul.
Oh, look, it's embarrassing.
A poor dope figures if he can't see the camera can't see him.
Is that you, Fester?
You know, with this digital technology, the suckiness comes through with great clarity.
Absolutely.
What happened?
Probably ate too many Flavor Fives.
Last thing I knew, I was about to be killed by an elephant.
I should have wrapped him up in cellophane.
It was eerie, watching Fingal creating his own reality simulation around him.
Well, maybe you should get some Flavor Fives.
Especially since he didn't even know he was doing it.
Must be something in that recons she gave me.
Ready for external tracking personnel interconnect.
Connect.
Miss James, please begin tracking Fingal.
He's in there.
Wait. Switch to analog.
It has a warmer sound.
Locate as fast as you can.
Why don't you reconster Flavor
I never
Fives?
felt anything like this. I was living 2 lives at the same time. Part of me was outside the computer, in my office, talking with Slavin and Jamila, but I was inside too, trying to maintain contact with Fingal so I could keep in constant touch with him.
It's a Viv Savage Christmas ornament.
Contact.
Oh, wait, no, Yahtzee.
I better call for a medical.
Yeah, on the VoiceCom Flavor Link synth.
This phone is no longer available for outgoing calls.
Wait a minute. I paid my bill. Get me the service manager.
Do not interrupt, please. You cannot make calls to the external world.
What?
Trust me, Fingal. No outgoing calls.
Who's this?
Go to work. I'll explain when I can. Just stick to your routine, no surprises. If you do anything unexpected, I may not be able to track you.
Listen, either I'm nuts or you are.
I'll be in touch.
You know, I bet nobody ever scrolls up this cinema.
Go to work.
But I'm an actor.
Then it's morning.
Mike, it's eerie watching Fingal create his own reality simulation around him.
Very eerie.
It was essential to always keep in exact sync with Fingal. It was the only way we'd be able to find him when we were ready to put him back in his own body.
Are you ready to put him back in his own body?
Although he accepted the simulation of NovaCorp, I sensed he was still confused.
Or stupid.
I had to get in there and explain things to him, but I'd have to simulate someone he'd really trust. Fingal!
What?
Now is this off?
Mom!
Hello, Sonny.
What are you doing here?
Why aren't you Puerto Rican?
An entirely healthy question, son. The fact is, I'm being electronically simulated.
Whoa! Mom, my nuts.
My nuts?
Oh, dear, but this is all in your mind.
Oh, my God.
There's been a big goof up, and you're still...
Shh, they're talking about his area.
Negative input. Fingal's too curious, girls too eager to help.
Pork delivery's late.
Might blurt out delicate information.
You've tucked your way in the HX 368 computer for safekeeping.
Yum, Swedish Puerto Rican cooking.
It's the finest Hollow system made.
Mom, you died a long time ago. I haven't seen you in 15 years.
Better late than never, Sonny.
Gotta get me some of that soup.
Your instructions understood. I will simulate a presence to threaten them.
Carol Channing.
Go on, eat up. While your mother tells you something important.
Don't talk about your private parts in public.
Who loves you, baby?
Jamila, something weird. Feels like somebody else is interfacing too.
Wear a cup and wash right. Oh, gotta go.
Going, Sonny.
Wait, Mom.
I ordered salad.
Meet me after work. Here.
These will keep the swelling down.
Sonny! Sonny! The whole world's at 6s and 7s, Sonny!
Is she on the ceiling?
You want your spoon back?
It's this cyst in my ear.
Someone beat up George Will.
Good.
Yes.
In about an hour? I don't think so.
Clara Barton's getaway car.
Look, it's the Agent Pee-wee up there.
What happened? A most unfortunate accident. Poor woman ran across the street. A truck came around the corner and hit her.
Hit her.
May I trouble you for a light, sir?
But who's he trying to do? Jimmy Stewart? James Cagney? No, wait. John Kenneth Galbraith? No, Ram Dass? Terry Hulk Hogan, maybe?
Everybody goes to the place.
You know, when they have to go.
A fine bar, sir. May I recommend it to you?
So, down one mother, up a matchbook. Not too bad.
Listen, the call to script rewrites.
Very sacred.
Let's see, I'll take an old gourd and some filth.
Well, pop on a fez and eat some couscous, I guess.
Formerly that other place.
Yeah, they hired a huge consulting firm for millions of bucks, and this is the name they came up with.
Appearing tonight, Slayer.
Yeah, he brought a non-perishable food item so he gets in free.
Your monkey is instantly...
Oh, crap.
You guys, come and do something about your monkey. You guys. Oh, great. Now Pearl's calling.
And now, a very special preview of a special Pledge Week special. We are so fortunate to present to you, our viewer, Pearl, 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 Pearl. When loving lovers love, they're loving love on wings of gold, and loving love we fly above. Their love is such a soft and precious love. It's love. A lovely love is all we seem to need when we're in loving love. But then it's gone. It is nothing but a memory.
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 And then it's back, and loving lovers love again.
Who knows where it flies?
The lustrous love must rise
Into the endless skies.
a new day shining bright,
Your heart has wings to fly.
and no one else can fly.
I really can't say why.
I really do like pie.
I know a couple guys.
They really do like pie. And loving lovers love
lustrous, lovely, loving, loving love.
What a performer. The lovely, leggy Pearl Forrester.
Hey, I can sing too. And now you find yourself in 82. Oh.
Okay, come on, fur face. Oh, is that all you got, banana breath? Come on, show me something good. Oh, okay, must be my birthday. Here it comes. Oh, ow. Oh.
Must remember this. This movie really sucks.
Because it's fly soup, sir. That's why.
Are you buying or selling, sailor?
What's going on here? Now I'm making up my own movies?
Well, could you make up a better one than this?
Hey, the maitre d's Ted Baxter.
Hey, a midget rabbi cowboy. Look, behind him.
Yippee-yi, oy vey.
What am I to do? Can't tell.
Mike, is that lady sick?
I hope so.
Lola likes you, Finger.
Not now, sweetheart. He's got some talking to do, all right, but with me. Tell the piano player to play anything you want, Lola. Drinks on the house.
That's kind of inconvenient.
Lola will see you later, Finger.
Ooh, I'm gonna score with me tonight. Yeah. What was I? Falling in love again. Sexy.
Fingal, we have to talk about all this.
Apollonia, is it you? What are you doing here?
Will you please stop trying to figure things out? You're making it harder on me.
I'm making it harder. My mother, who died years ago, tells me I'm not real. I'm inside the Novacorp central computer.
That's right.
Then she gets run
We
over
set up
by
the
a truck.
interface till we find your body.
We've got one on back order.
You lost my body. What's this?
It's a simulation. You've created a kind of reality inside the computer.
When do I get out?
We'll find you, don't worry. But we can't just leave your cube lying around while we look for the rest of you.
Ishtar.
All you have to do is relax, and please don't mess things up.
And come to my BVM one-woman show.
I'm not the one who messed things up in the first place, am I?
All right, Fingo.
You once said I was a warped, frustrated.
All right, Fingo.
Wow, Tom Wolfe with a thyroid problem.
Yummy.
We're doing the best we can.
All I can eat, the joke's on them.
I have to go.
Wait a minute.
I want out of this movie, too.
Can't keep this up.
Just listen to me. Behave as if your life is normal.
Normal? Is it normal when the woman you're talking to turns into a head with a veil hanging down over nothing? I think you better be going now, Fingo. Come back to my place anytime.
We're getting a karaoke machine.
I'll have what I'm having.
Stay away from the fat man, Mr. Finger.
He smells like feet.
Formerly the locale.
So that's who was after Fingal. I figured I'd better lie low for a bit. The fat man was, in fact, the Novacorp chairman.
I can't believe I'm making the whole thing up.
Most assuredly, sir. The whole ball of wax.
David Brenner.
Well, he can't walk too fast or he'll run out of set.
There was only one way to keep a lid on things. Fingal had to go back to his old work routines. It was boring, but it was the only way to keep him out of trouble.
So more boring, then.
The chairman's getting involved was bad news. He could call off the search for Fingal's body.
5 hours of cube life remain before automatic destruct.
I'd only been monitoring Fingal for an hour, but it felt like years.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Well, these are all the people who were writing scripts for Parker Posey.
I should have known. As soon as Fingal was back at work data processing, his old boredom resurfaced.
I can't stand this anymore. I'm so bored.
Okay, which one of us said that?
I felt it.
Maybe I had to put up with it out there, but not in here.
I'm going to get a Glock and mow these people down.
Listen! We're nothing more than a bite in a giant computer!
I'm okay with that. It's fine.
If you don't watch out, you're going to get yourself into real trouble. If you're so bored, there are a lot of little things you can change.
Okay, Miss Computeca Polonia James. I will.
My coffee coupon.
Oops, I leaked.
I'm gonna give the hell out of these flowers.
That steams my mustache.
I am working, Mr. Fingal.
Listen, Felicia, why don't we just walk out of here, go back to my place, and make love?
Whoa, I want to work in data
Is
entry.
that your idea of a joke? You want to get us fired?
Not a satisfactory reply, Felicia.
Oh, there's a fly in here.
What's that? Kill myself? Okay, not a problem.
Now, shall we go back to my place and make love?
This is sexual harassment, and I'm gonna take it.
Whoa. Look familiar, Mike? Probably not.
Hey.
Not for you.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Big boy.
Well, actually, size doesn't matter, boy.
I wouldn't wish that no-good drone on anyone. Now he started playing around with himself.
Whoa!
Man, kids are tuning in right now to watch Barney.
So I sing you to syntho sleep after the techno love.
Oh, not now, Felicia, please.
Why not?
Well, it's all we did last night and the night before. I'm tired. Frankly, I'm bored.
That's why you kept saying William Hurt's name.
Bored.
We could spice things up. Maybe invite Thing to watch.
I don't even get this far before they're crying.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike.
You know, if only she had turned into a cold beer, it would have been perfect.
The Zeppa lady's beeping.
Yeah?
You're too much, Fingal. You know that?
Wait a minute. You're the one who told me to change things if I didn't like them.
And this is what you mean by changing things?
Why not? I'm entitled to a little bit of happiness, aren't I?
You were raised Catholic.
Happiness. Listen to me, Fingal. Your navel's very deep. I can't even see to the bottom of it. And if you fall in, I can't guarantee to pull you out.
What is it with you? First you tell me to go out and change things instead of sitting around. Now you want me to sit around? Why don't you go try to figure out what you want and then come back?
Yeah.
What I want is to get you back inside your body and be rid of you.
Fine!
Bang?
I want to get back to my life too, you know.
Oh, if this one-handed exercise is all you can think of to do with your life, you're a very little man, and I'm very disappointed in you.
Is this still the officially sanctioned boring part?
You had me fooled.
You replaced my coffee with Folgers crystals.
I was beginning to think that you were someone special.
It's a good thing we don't have to like each other, isn't it? Because you're definitely not my kind of woman.
Ooh, well, now you are, actually.
Filmed in soap opera vision.
I can't go on with this.
We'll return to days of our Fingal after this.
Oh, did they just switch to the dinner menu here?
I'm trying to do the right thing, Fingal. But I'm not sure what that is.
Well, slapping him seemed like a good start.
You're going to have to tell me what to do.
Okay. I will.
Let's slip into something more virtual.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Here's looking at you, Tant.
Here's looking at you, ubiquitous.
Here's looking at you, Ulysses. All the public television stations in the world.
That was some short circuit. Yeah. I hate these things.
Hey, don't bogart that, man.
Thought you weren't gonna make waves. It just happened. I didn't do anything on purpose. It's just, I've had it. If I'm in charge of what happens to me in here, I'm not gonna go on being a zombie like all those other zombies at work.
I'll be a better zombie.
What are you gonna do? I don't know. But I've got to get the hell out of here. Novicorp isn't helping. So I guess I'm gonna have to punch my own buttons for a change.
Ah, you've been doing enough of that, mister.
Jeez.
Whoa! Kitchen alert!
Who's that guy?
Crap. And I'm running the prime rib special
Plays
tonight.
dirty, Fingal, and he plays for good. So do I, Rick. And it's It's my play now.
What say you and me?
More 80s video technology.
I couldn't believe it. Fingal was going to try to reprogram the HX368 while he was still inside it.
Well, that's what I found out later talking to the screenwriter.
Did you lose your bananas?
Would you leave me alone? I don't want any fruit.
He couldn't get his Casablanca fantasy out of his head. And Casablanca gets really hot during the summer.
Invalid format. Quit or retry.
Contact your network administrator.
What is your access code?
I bite my 5 1/4 floppy.
Fingal was taking on the mainframe computer that more or less ran the world. Now I was terrified. If he did manage to write his own programs, anything could happen.
But no matter what, we won't show it.
He was stubborn.
Invalid format. Quit or retry.
I'm gonna keep on till I crack you open.
Fingal, you have to do something about the heat. We can't work.
What do you expect? This is Casablanca, 103, and probably getting hotter.
Get lost, Cat Stevens.
Can't you find some other reality? Why don't you see your psychic?
I'm not giving up my fantasies, lady. Not for you or anyone else. And you don't exist, so just disappear, will you?
I mean, you smell like you exist, but...
You can sit there all day. I'm not seeing any psychist. From now on, I'm doing what I want to do. Get it?
Angus Young.
Apollonia.
Listen, I don't understand how you did it, but what happens in here could have an effect out there. You can't just play games, Fingal.
Apollonia.
Oh, now she's Joan Blondell again.
For weeks.
Get back to work, Fingal.
You make me tingle, Fingal. Fingal, are you single? Give me a jingle.
Oh, good one.
What is your access code?
Where do you want to go today? All over this movie. That's where I want to go.
Invalid format. Quit or retry.
I'll take quit for 25, Alex.
Retry. Okay. We both take a break.
We both said things we'll regret.
Mr. Fingal, can't you do something about the heat?
Well, some like it hot and some sweat when the heat is on.
Your new backyard.
I wandered into the ladies' room.
And that's why they stay in there so long. Yeah, those ladies, they get everything. Man, ladies.
Good afternoon, Mr. Fingal. I trust you're enjoying Casablanca.
Very amusing city, fat man.
I have a communication for you.
Bite me. Thanks, but I have an appointment.
Hey, Fingal, where are you going? The boss would like to talk to you. Shut up and listen.
Good of you to spare me the time, Mr. Fingal. I will be brief. Powers that be want you to know that they've discovered what happened to your body.
They found me?
I discovered that one of the children who observed your doppling played a little joke on you. He switched the tag from your body to another body.
Where am I?
Well, unfortunately, the little rascal couldn't remember what color tag he put on your body.
Breathing knocks the wind out of this guy.
Even after rather intensive questioning. But there is still hope.
How much hope?
That depends on you, Fingal. If you persist in trying to interfere with the HX368 programs, I guarantee your body will not be found in time.
Don't threaten me, fat man.
This is what happens when you have to put off-season Santas to work.
Ah!
Grab hold of the watercress.
I don't make threats, Mr. Fingal. Only promises.
Oh, and a great pork roll.
Use a towel, Fingal.
Those damn thugs giving him a towel.
Quick drying Fingal, too.
Formerly the site.
Boy, Morocco must be moving. They got all their stuff in these boxes here.
Oh, blessed Saint Humphrey.
He wandered into an English pub.
Sorry, mate.
Quick, stupid, you'll get hit.
They're shooting darts at us.
Boys in the Curare fatal within 2 seconds.
Oh, my God.
We're on!
The Yuga Booga tribe!
Peter, look, getting the system's tough on me.
I'll be okay. You look after yourself.
My job is looking after you, and you sure aren't making it easy.
Look out, butter knives.
You think I'm the one who's trying to kill me? You're crazy, Apollonia.
Will you just shut up and listen?
This is no time for a serious conversation.
The fiends, they're bombing rattan shops.
I don't know what all this is about, Fingal, but you've got to stop trying to reprogram the computer.
Yeah, I guess that's what they think, too.
We put you into the HX-368 to keep you safe. You owe us.
I'm just trying to save my ass, and right now I'm having a damn hard time of it.
He said ass.
Listen, I know you're trying to do your job, but please, why don't you get out of here?
Oh, she's trying to impersonate Ingmar Bergman, isn't she?
I've got a fever for the flavor of Fingal.
Can't stay here.
Damn trendy cigar bars.
Apollonia? I'm sorry.
He's a village people.
He thought I was a blackmail construction worker. It's cute.
Well, I killed that rhino.
Okay. Let's try alphanumerics. Start with a 2-letter prefix.
Very good.
Thank you.
You know, I'd rather watch the kind of hackers who spit a lot.
HX3698.
Ooh, a bug on my desk.
I got access.
Abscess?
Varicose desk.
We cracked the code to scrubbing bubbles.
Scrubbing bubbles.
It's a raining man. Hallelujah.
Ready for our game of Battleship, sir?
Were there any storms programmed for today? No, sir. Knew it. Fingal's accessed again.
They have ducks in their computer.
Oh, whole lot of plaque in your arteries, sir.
What?
7 copies collated.
Attention, all personnel leave now.
Gotcha, fat man.
Yeah, see, these guys, they were rejected for men without hats.
Oh, really bad musicians, huh?
No, see, they wear hats.
Oh, so the brim gets in their way of reading the music?
No, look, forget it. Just never mind.
Fat Guys Marathon, 26.2 feet.
In the future, puerile ruses will still work.
Started with HX.
Just gotta relax with my Game Boy for a minute.
Yeah, then what? The variants?
Oh no. What if this is still the pre-credit sequence?
Got it. Repeated 368.
And my garage door should open.
IY 479.
Oh, I get it, because they're wearing hats. That's
Yeah.
good, Mike.
Sherlock.
It's a hologram of the effectiveness of liquid plumber.
Oh, this movie hurts. Oh.
I got it!
The chairman's got really bad dandruff.
This is how much pure cocaine you would need to enjoy this movie.
Yeah, so this is public television, huh? Suddenly I feel like beating the crap out of Fred Rogers.
I know.
I'm not making this up!
I'm not cleaning it up either.
I gotta find Rick.
London weather reports hurricanes and blizzards. Thames River flooding Parliament. Florida reports 5 inches of snow.
Accessed my weather interface.
And I'm out of cutlets.
Abort new program soonest.
Invalid format. Quit or retry. Iceland and Greenland in midst of heat wave.
He couldn't have done all this.
Love is a battlefield?
Is this how you control that lunatic?
It's summer and there is a blizzard out there.
Rain and typhoons in the south, floods, cyclone.
Everything is out of control.
James, am I mistaken?
Or are you deep fried?
Are you not an employee of Novacorp?
Of course I am.
And you have certain loyalties to us?
Yes, Mr. Fat.
All right. Stop romanticizing. Find him. Chastise him. If there is one more catastrophe, we will not deliberate. We will terminate him.
Oh no, ear police!
It's changed ownership. Now it's a gentleman's club.
Well, Mr. Fingal, you've created quite an event, sir.
Just the beginning, Pierre, now that he can input his own program. Hey, Rick, I just stumbled into it.
Ah, yes, Mr. Geffen is expecting you.
You're too modest, Mr. Fingal.
He's just getting started, Pierre. He could be a contender. Come on, I didn't do anything. You did a hell of a lot, and you're gonna do a damn sight more. Yeah, I guess I made some waves.
It's a pleasure, my dear sir, to see the waves you made.
Hey, don't do that thing with your finger when you shake my hand.
God, I told you you're barred from here till you pay your pass tab.
Always get what you want.
Back off the stick. No, cut the engine. Cut.
That's poison oak on your naughty bits, ma'am.
Polonia?
This gal just needs to go home. Wait for him to call.
Is it really you?
Oh, just a fig leaf of my imagination.
Here's some more commandments I forgot.
Thou shalt not screw around with things thou dost not understand. Thou shalt not meddle in Novacorp hardware, or Novacorp shall hold thee responsible. Thou shalt not break out of HX368. Thou shalt not program.
Where's my body?
Hold thy horses, wait it out, and thou shalt soon see the light at the end of the tunnel.
I promise. No more meddling around. And you didn't need all that pizzazz. You're enough.
Do you have these in pocket size?
Goddess of Transitoria.
Promise me. Promise me.
So, where's the monkey?
Oh, never mind him, Mike. Come on, synth my doppel down to the nanites and monitor both my cube time and my fingal time.
Hey, well, why are you so eager to get down to that nanite world?
Oh, you know, I'm feeling a little wicked. Want to go down there and mess with the little shrimps. You know, have a few laughs. Just shake them up.
Gee, that doesn't sound very nice, Tom.
Oh, no, I won't be too hard on them. Just rattle their cages a little bit. Yank their chains. Push them around. Just get a few kicks, you know. Kicks.
Yeah, well, don't be too rough on them, okay?
Ah, yeah, just doppel my fingal. I'll show you some fun stuff.
All right.
Hey, nanites! Hey, little pipsqueaks, a giant walks among you. Ooh, looks like I landed in a rough part of town here. Hey, hello! Where are those little idiots anyway?
Well, what do we have here, Mookie?
I don't know, Slicer. Looks like a college boy to me.
Hi, fellas.
So, Mookie, did I just hear this punk calling me a idiot?
Oh, no, not you. No.
Well, so what? You calling me an idiot then? A college boy?
Excuse me a second. Mike, you didn't have to synth me down quite so small.
I'm sorry, Tom. It's out of my control.
What's up, Mike?
Oh, Servo-Syntho Doppel thing is down in the nanite world.
Come around dissing our neighborhood, Mr. College? No. You know you're gonna take a beating. Hold him, Slicer.
Oh, boy, help. Oh, come on, guys. I've never even been to college. Please help me.
Wow. Servo's Doppel's getting his butt kicked. You think we should bring him out?
Nah, teach him a lesson, you know?
No, yeah. Tough love, right? We'll be right back.
Oh, Henry, there you are.
You all right?
Got
What
a
happened?
headache. I don't know why.
He'll stay in line now. Great. They're going to owe you, Apollonia. I bet you get a promotion out of this if you don't blow everything by fighting with the chairman.
I don't care about a promotion.
That loony Fingal's starting to get to you, isn't he?
He's not crazy.
Well, sure, he eats mittens, but...
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in there like that.
Warning, 60 minutes to cube destruct.
I'll just add more toner.
Tubi here.
Time's running out, Tubi.
We're close. We've only got 2 areas left to search. He's got to be in one of them.
Keep me posted, will you, Tubi?
Or not, Tubi.
Thanks.
Movie that just keeps chucking rectangles at you.
Could Woody Allen bring a lawsuit against these people?
I don't think Woody's going to be bringing too many lawsuits against anyone, frankly.
Fasten your seatbelt, Fingal.
It's the law.
You're in for a bumpy ride.
Well, it's now all about Eve. Why don't they just have the Bowery Boys come through the movie?
Out loud.
Heard you were leaving.
I have something caught in my teeth. Hold on.
Probably just as well.
Now Sinatra shows up?
I can't stay here, Rick. Going to work every day, behaving like a good boy, like I promised Apollonia.
You promised a Bologna?
There's no way out. And I don't have much time left. So you're gonna go out crying?
Yes, and wedding, actually.
Thought you were gonna try for something really big.
Ah, Hitler. Or a guy in a car.
Mr. Fingal!
Santa!
See, I'm in time.
For what, fat man?
I've taken the liberty of arranging for some papers for you. Passport, exit visa, that sort of thing.
And I'm big boned, by the way.
Your most recent reports were very positive, Mr. Fingal.
Isn't that just great?
It'd be very wise to think of traveling and enjoying yourself.
Is that what you're gonna do, Fingal? Enjoy yourself? Lay off, will you, Rick?
Let's just get through the movie.
I don't have to be a big man. It was crazy of me to try reprogramming the HX368.
Luckily, you stopped in time.
Da-dum, da-da-da, die. Da-dum, da-da-da, crap.
Come on, Fingal! The plane is leaving!
You're gonna spend the rest of your life playing it straight. It's my only chance.
If you'd made any more trouble for them, Mr. Fingal, they would have been forced to erase your existence here. That would have been most unfortunate.
Yeah, well, maybe I would have found my own way to get out.
Sorry, burped up a capon.
You think you can't do it?
I think he's a fool to risk everything for his silly games.
I guess that's what he was doing. The hell I was.
Mike, he said hell.
Plane, Mr. Fingal, you don't want to miss it.
There's nothing more boring than playing it safe, Fingal.
Let me accompany you to the plane, Mr. Fingal.
Shut up, fat man!
You anteater.
Better safe than dead, Rick. That's a matter of opinion.
Mr. Fingal, we're ready for takeoff.
Here, fat man, you take the trip.
And yes, there's a meal.
My compliment.
You're a very foolish man, Mr. Fingal.
A lot of face.
From now on, whatever happens is your responsibility. Is that clear?
To Wendy's.
Sure, be glad to hear you'll be staying on for a while.
They're holding hands with himself.
Da-da-da-da-da, suck. Da-da-da, go away. Da-da, end.
Okay.
Here, I'll show you why they call me Frenchie.
Wipe your windshield clean with Rain-X.
My watch is delicious.
Oh, Fingal.
Warning. You have 28 minutes to cube destruct. Identicube may begin loss of personality traces. Please concentrate. You must not let the contact with Fingal be broken.
More gravy!
Pity about that, Mr. Chairman. You might not have another chance.
Neither will Fingal. I've added a new security lock to the access program. Now he can go on trying forever.
How's your homework, honey?
Thanks, Pierre. Any progress, sir?
No, the bastard changed the access code on me. I have to start all over from square one.
I'm confident you'll find a way, Mr. Fingal.
Thank you, Floyd the pervert.
Sorry, Fingal, but we're gonna have to open up in a few minutes.
Roll some setups.
Sure, I'm not getting anywhere anyway.
Is that a tick she keeps fiddling with?
You have lost contact with Fingal. Please try to regain it. You are letting your emotions disrupt your concentration.
Wait a minute.
My nuts.
Why didn't I think of that before? It's so simple. Reverse the access code.
He probably thought I'd never try something so simple.
You know, if this works, I'm gonna spank you, movie.
Notions.
Welcome, Aram Fingal. I offer you access to my program.
He offers access to anybody.
Ooh.
I'm requesting program access.
I'm requesting movie jump up my butt.
What program do you wish to call up, Aram Fingal?
Fingal's access to get.
I want more butter on my ham.
Hear no movie, see no movie, be no movie.
Oh, I can hear my hands roar.
I've got him.
She's found him.
Ah, sir, the brisket.
Fingal, I've got to talk to you.
Watchtower, damn it!
Fingal! You and I must have another little...
Bring out your dad!
We're closed, fat man.
How odd, good sir, that the fat man always emerges just after she has made contact again.
Wait a minute. Apollonia wouldn't give me away to him.
No one's saying she would, kid, but it sure looks like she's part of it.
Oh, excuse me, were we supposed to do some readings for this movie? Did I miss some?
A lot of pencils stuck up there.
Let me get you some juice and an olive.
Fingal?
Would you like to mingle? Maybe a slice of Danish kringle?
Take it easy. Exhausted. It's not what happened. He shut me out. Maintaining contact takes the both of us.
Find him again, Miss James, at once. We must not lose contact.
Were we just yelled at by a pork roast?
He's been using me to track Fingal. Hasn't he?
You're saying I'm fat, aren't you?
No wonder he disconnected.
Disconnected, not that I give a flying. I'm never.
Finally, I killed my virtual pet.
Okay. Let's try escalate access.
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah.
Phase 2.
You have reached phase 2. You now can program all intercorp and personal financial transactions.
Ha ha, Fang! Ha ha!
Better than watching fireworks. Genius. Pure genius.
Couldn't save this film.
Beginning redistribution of Novicorp shares.
I'm farting Monopoly cards.
June Dummy, 25 shares Novicorp. Matthew Carson, 80 mega credits.
Well, they're all getting credits where credits are due.
Boris Berman, 350 credits. William Gardner, 87 shares Novicorp.
He followed us home. Can we keep him?
Fingal! Where was he?
He was in the food service freezer. They were going to chip him and cream him and serve him over toast till someone
That kid
noticed.
has some sense of humor.
Yeah, whatever. Scram, Floby.
He was next in line for a sex change operation.
Much good that does us now. We've got the body, but we can't do anything with it because we don't have the mind.
What's happened?
Haven't you heard? The computer's going crazy.
Sounds like Barney.
It's ordering bonuses of 50 credits for every employee.
I love you.
And stock bonuses. I think I'm gonna go for a drink.
And George said he'd tell me about the rabbits, so...
They're juicing Jerry Garcia.
Ooh. You know, she looks like a gray with a wig on.
Yeah. Someone should buy her a nose.
Thrill as she thinks.
Winston Churchill's mobbed up brother Vito.
All right, Bingo.
I'll have the waffles.
Man, I hate anteaters.
He's here!
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Well, that'll stop the 400-pound guy who smells pancakes.
Behind the bar, we're bluffing.
I'll put on a robe and pretend I'm Frangelico.
Open up, Rick. We know he's in there.
Heck, Tier 1 promised that would work.
We demand that you set up a delicious buffet.
Where is he?
Club's closed, fat man. I'm on vacation.
I've come for Fingal, Rick.
Fingal Rick? What is that, some kind of a Rhine wine?
Search the place. He must be here somewhere.
Oh, Rolf, no.
I wish my brother George were here.
He died protecting the Cointreau.
That was my best geek.
Stay where you are.
I'm getting your heart attack pills. Jeez.
You know, Eraserhead was easier to follow than this movie.
Is that James Joyce back there?
Riveran.
Miss James, why are you voluntarily breaking contact with Fingal?
What is your deal?
You are losing him.
His lava lamp's out of control.
He looks drunk to me.
Hey, you know what? It's Taz.
What now?
Try jiggling it.
Moliere looks on.
Fingal, you are mine.
With béarnaise sauce.
Thank you, Miss James. Your contact with Fingal is no longer required. You will no longer be able to communicate with him. Cube destruct. 3 minutes.
The director's neck right in my hands.
You are mine. Fingal,
Draw me some butter.
you are being terminated.
With extreme pork chops.
Stay out of it, Rick.
Oh, I feel so sorry for his shirt.
1 sec, Rick. That's all I need.
Stay out of it, Rick.
I'm in debate!
BFD!
The prime rib is gone!
Fingal?
Der Bingo? Chris Kringle? Pat Hingle?
You must remember this. My liver has been pierced.
I don't know. I guess I'm more disappointed than shot.
I should probably marry the Ketchups before I die.
Hey, did you hear? I'm interfaced, you know.
Fingal.
How about that, huh?
It's up to you. It's okay, buddy. I can handle it.
And just what is the it which is to him up and which he can perhaps handle?
That I don't know. He didn't tell me what the dinner special was.
Ah, but now that he's interfaced, we're gonna see some,
Now, Mr. Fingal, it is your turn.
To feed me.
Cube destruct. 90 seconds.
Oh, it's the big one!
Hang on, I'm passing a ham through my left ventricle.
Ah, oh, wait. See, with him being interfaced and all, it really makes sense that he, no, forget it.
Man, it's a real dilemma because he knows Fingal's the only cook on tonight.
People with pacemakers do not watch Raul Julia here.
Think of the sausages I'll never eat.
The most face any screen has ever held.
Yeah.
Cube destruct. 30 seconds.
Come on, Fingal.
Come on, what?
You know, my apathy is palpable at this point.
T-zones graphically portrayed.
Cube destruct. 15 seconds.
Yay! Why am I cheering? I don't know, but yay!
One less cake to bake him, 12 less eggs to fry.
Cube destruct. 5, 4, 3.
Shut up!
1.
Shut up!
Destruct.
Fingal?
I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Vertigo to hell.
Damn it, Fingal, where are you?
Gee, you think she might be sitting on her bony rear end in that room with her hand to her ear?
Miss James, you are in danger. Do not attempt to contact Bingo. He has created a massive energy surge. You could be destroyed.
Can't lose you now.
The energy surge gave her a new hairdo.
We haven't even had a dance together.
You never bought a muffler together either. What's the point?
If you don't get out, you'll be nothing but a flow of electrons.
I like it though. Whee! It's fun.
Woohoo! Electrons don't dance, Fingal. They don't make love.
They're Lutherans.
You kidding? We're having an electron sex party right now.
Hello? I don't know where you were.
I love you this much.
I don't care for you.
But I'm starting the transfer.
Miss James, this procedure is not recommended.
Hey, Hal, why don't you go on break?
Huh? You accept the cancellation of Arrow Fingal.
We're going to save him. I order you to begin that transfer.
As you say.
You know what would have saved this movie? Surf music. Man, surf music makes anything good. See what I mean?
Pond's fortifying cream diminishes tiny lines while you sleep.
Mike, I think she really is Billy Squire.
So what, the final 2 hours of the movie's in slow motion now?
You have a jelly bean stuck to your hair.
Now she turns into a werewolf.
Yeah.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Miss James.
Uh-oh.
Eating Raoul.
You really are too much. You know that, Fingal?
Too much, yeah.
Gotta get going. There's still a lot to do.
Oh, not on our account. Feel free to add.
Yeah, whatever.
What are you doing?
I just erased Aaron Fingal. He never existed. Try me.
So, lots to do meant a few taps on the keyboard.
Fingal, no file.
Put your thumb right there.
Wait a minute.
You'll need a new ident as much as I will.
You could have asked. All right. What's my name?
Ingrid Laszlo.
And what's yours?
Just call me Rick.
And what's happening now?
I'm taking care of the chairman. He's going on for a month's compulsory rehab.
You're putting him in Daisy?
Daisy's too good for the bastard. He's going on as an anteater.
Lay off the anteaters,
on.
man!
I guess you have to go now.
Yeah.
But just number one, don't worry.
You can't stay here.
What is that?
Listen, I'm not just gonna disappear. I'm gonna fight, not let the system run me anymore, and I don't want you to get hurt.
I can take care of myself.
You know, if Raoul was Scott Ledoux, he'd be on the floor now.
Oh, and I guess PBS means public boinking system, huh?
Do people ever lock tongues and get stuck that way?
Man, I'm more interested in those little rectangles back there. See?
I was thinking about getting a place.
Fried or broiled?
A little club on the other side of town. We can call it Rick's Place. Get a piano player. Wait, this'll only take a second.
Let me show you this really hard free cell game.
Man, I'm sorry these two didn't end up together.
Well, they did.
Oh, well, then I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I guess this movie was kind of like watching Casablanca, while having a small child use your groin as a punching bag.
Yeah. But I hate this movie. It's on AMC every week.
Wait, I was working on a project with the UN to provide emergency aid. Well, never mind.
And now the news. That was the news.
You know, if I was going to scroll up a cinema, I'd scroll up, I don't know, maybe Dirty Dingus McGee.
Yeah, you don't see that enough, do you?
No.
Man, that was a very bad and confusing movie. I wish there was something we could do.
Well, why don't you call tech support?
tech support for Overdrawn at the memory?
Yeah, I'm sure they get a lot of complaints. They better have a tech support. Why not?
Well, okay, we'll give it a try. Let's see, 1-800, what, S-U-C-K?
Yeah.
Hey, it's ringing.
Welcome, and thank you for calling our award-winning 24-hour technical support service for Overdrawn at the Memory Bank. Please be prepared with a specific problem regarding Overdrawn at the Memory Bank in order to facilitate assistance from one of our skilled Overdrawn at the Memory Bank technicians.
Oh, yeah, I'm prepared with some specific problems about Overdrawn at the memory bank, all right. Don't have to worry about that.
Overdrawn at the Memory Bank Technical Support. This is Mandy. How can I help you?
Well, first of all, let me
Sir,
see.
let me take care of some common troubleshooting possibilities right away. Are you in fact watching Overdrawn at the Memory Bank?
Yes.
We do find that people new to our Overdrawn at the Memory Bank family viewers can make a simple mistake and actually be watching another movie. If that is the case, then we would urge you to call the appropriate technical support service, for we are legally unable to provide support for other
Look, we're
films.
watching Overdrawn at the memory bank. The credits are rolling right now.
So it's not complete yet.
Well, no, but I mean,
We
watched...
strongly advise our customers to view the entire film. It is impossible for us to gauge the accuracy of any confusion or
Look, how are the
complaint.
credits going to help the fact that we have no idea what was going on with anything?
Really?
What was the I'm interface thing? What was the skinny woman doing when she was licking her watch? And,
Yeah.
hey, why the pinch mouth cockney creep? And the guy just reverses the access code. Who
Really?
thought that was well-crafted
Sure.
screenwriting? And the music was the most insipid,
banal.
banal noodling I've ever heard in my life.
Sir, those are unfortunate design flaws, which we do acknowledge.
Well, what can I do about it?
When did you purchase your version of Overdrawn at the Memory Bank?
I didn't purchase it. I just
So you are an unauthorized viewer of Overdrawn at the Memory Bank?
I don't.
I am legally required to report this violation of all.
Hang up. Get
out of here. Run.
Well, that got us nowhere.
Oh, we're in trouble.
That went bad.
Oh, come on, man. You don't want to do this, man. Listen to me, man. You don't want to end up in the bone orchard, man.
Get down, Mike.
I know you're scared.
What's going on? Hush, Mike. Bobo's trying to talk Henry down.
Well, yeah, I used to throw stuff in my day. Well, okay, you're on. Hand me that
Don't.
paper. Whoa! This is the answer. Hey, give me that microwave.
Incoming!
Hey, I have an idea. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna use a blowgun. It won't hurt him a bit.
Okay.
Mike, no! They weren't hurting anybody.
Yeah, except for us.
But still, I mean, man.
What was I supposed to do? Sit down here and let them throw refrigerators at me?
They were playing, Mike.
This is the most terrible thing. Hey, does anybody mind if I use the phone for a second to call Pearl?
No.
Yeah. Look, Servo, we're out of tote bags. Yes, I'm sure. Well, okay, for a $25,000 pledge, you can get an ashtray for your premium. Payment plan? Yeah, you send me a cashier's check for the whole amount. No, thank you, Servo. Public Pearl, because, where the hell else are you gonna see public television crap, huh? That's right, nowhere else but public television. So come on, pay up, freeloaders, keep the money coming. And remember, cash money. Oh yeah. Always grease your phone bank. Here you go, Ortega, buy yourself some Irish Spring, huh?
Mom, my nuts.
Hello again, it's me, Jonah Ray, also known as Jonah Heston from Mystery Science Theater. You are watching the MST3K Potluck of the Stars Marathon on Turkey Day. Watching movies has always been one of my favorite things. I love movie parties. And I got to know our next guest because he had this backyard and during like the summer, during lockdown, like, you know, he got a big projector screen and we'd watch old horror movies in his backyard, and it was just like so beautiful, it's so communal, and this guy really is just an incredible artist and a wild guy. He wears matching tracksuits and might be one of the funniest, weirdest men I've ever known in my entire life. Please, everybody, Bryan Fuller.
Thank you, Jonah. Oh, Mystery Science Theater 3000. It is synonymous with my adventures as a collegiate cinephile. The inside-out Pixar experience of seeing a movie with all of the voices, joy, love, despair, and most importantly, judgment. And the movie that we are going to be judging right now is Werewolf. All werewolf movies are queer. The evidence that werewolf movies are queer is in the fact that the villain of this movie changes hairstyles and colors and wardrobe like 6 times throughout the picture. This movie features what some would describe as a performance by Joe Estevez, brother of Martin Sheen. It is also a movie where a speech impediment prohibits anybody from accurately pronouncing the word werewolf. So it's sort of werewolf, a little mushy. It also is one of the only, if the only movie where a werewolf drives a car. And that werewolf dies in a fiery car crash, which illustrates that werewolves are not very good drivers. So without further ado, don't get behind the wheel, get in your seat, and enjoy Werewolf.
In the not too distant future, somewhere in time and space, Mike Nelson and his robot pals are caught in an endless chase, pursued by a woman whose name is Pearl, an evil gal who wants to rule the world. She threw a few things in her purse, and in her rocket ship she hunts him all across the universe.
I'll send him cheesy movies, the worst I can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, and I'll monitor his mind.
Now keep in mind, Mike can't control where the movies begin or end. He'll try to keep his sanity with the help of his robot friends. Robot roll call Gamera. You're on. Gypsy. Dumb servo. Check me out. I'm different. If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just repeat to yourself it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
I did a little film called Operation Dumbo Drop. Talk about that.
Snap out of it, Mike.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Mike tripped over my yam collection, fell on his head. Now the poor dope thinks he's James Lipton, host of that Inside the Actors Studio program on, I don't know, some channel. Hell, I don't watch cable.
Then, of course, you had a small but crucial role in Harold Robbins' The Lonely Lady. The star, of course, Pia Zadora. You two became soulmates.
No, we didn't. Stop it, Mike.
You see, now he thinks Crow is Ray Liotta, and he's trying to interview him, and it's driving Crow crazy, and well, let's watch, shall we?
Unlawful entry, of course, a brilliant turn, a breakout role for you. You used to trade soup recipes with Kurt Russell on the set. Talk about that.
No, Mike, you're not well.
Whoopi Goldberg told me you smell like apples. True?
What? That does it, Mike. I'm getting the clown hammer.
Are you really a good fella? Give us the inside story on Tom Hulse's dog. Joe Pesci's mother made you weep, how?
Sorry.
You
We'll be
called
right
Kevin
back.
Dobson your real reason for living. Can you tell me why?
Sad, really?
Yes. Students, please join me in thanking Mr. William Catt. Truly, you are the greatest American hero.
There he goes.
Boy, I sure hated to do that.
Guys, what are you dressing me as James Lipton for, you weirdos? We have to get going on our escape plan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey!
Crow, have the nanites constructed my modular descent unit yet?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Then, since we are in high geosynchronous orbit, I will descend and jump off on some unknown location on present-day planet Earth.
Then, of course, you'll alert the authorities and rescue us, right?
Time permitting, sure.
That sounds reasonable.
Hey!
Boy,
it's really a long way down. Have not made contact with Earth yet. Over.
Keep going, you big dope. Over.
What was that? Over.
Nothing. Over.
I thought you said something. Over.
No. Over.
But I said it was a long way down, and then you said
Look,
something
would
else.
you just drop it? Over.
Jeez, okay, all right. I'm through the atmosphere now, and I'm approaching a large structure of some sort. I am opening a hatch of some sort and am dropping the ladder in. I will enter the actual structure now, which appears to be a barn of some sort, or no, it's an eatery. It is an eatery. I will approach one of the patrons and attempt to gather information on my whereabouts.
Brain guy?
Yeah. Moving around, and then I could just okay. Get back up and watch my movie. Which is what again?
Werewolf.
Brandon, you wouldn't want to beam me back up there, would you?
No.
Didn't think so. I just checking out. Get back up and watch my. I'm gonna scrub this one, guys. Over.
Yep. Get pasty butt up here now. Over.
What's that? Over.
Never mind. Movie sign. Over and out.
No, I swear, I said something about. Hey, get back here.
Jeez, poor guy. I don't know. You had him last.
You can't say that. You're gonna get in trouble. That's a really stupid joke, and I'm gonna tell Mike.
I don't care. What's Mike gonna do anyway?
Hey, guys.
Mike, the title came up and it said Werewolf, and then Servo said, I don't know, you had him last. And I think that was a really stupid joke.
Oh, that's pretty funny. I like that.
Well, thank you. Yeah, that's what I meant. I liked it. See? Good one, Servo.
Thank you.
Should be a song about how loose their slots are, huh?
One of the lesser Estevezes.
And now the ladies.
Well, so far the star power consists of Charlie Sheen's uncle.
Are they jumping rope?
Last night, but the night before,
24 robbers come knocking at my door.
Jumping rope. The poor thing is TMJ. Look at him.
Keith Bilderback, building a better back for you.
Nelson, good one there.
Now, I knew it had Tony Zaranda's stink all over it.
Brought to you by the Ape in the Moon.
Featuring the Bulgarian Woman's Choir rendition of Jingle Bell.
You know, there's just too much Zarandast in this movie already.
The sugar mines.
They're excavating a tiramisu.
We found another stratum of ladyfingers.
We got the worst tree farm ever.
Hey, Geronimo! Get back to work!
Yeah, okay, Leif Erikson.
Did you hear me? I said get back to work. Hey, man. It's hotter than hell out here. Tommy, come on, man. Get over here. What?
Sure. He needs to get his head straightened out or something.
The hoser.
Tommy, come on, man. You piss him off, or he's gonna fire us all. Come on, come on.
Hey, what is this?
got something. Be careful, man. We don't want to damage this. Yuri, get here. Hey, get away. You're going to get the line.
Hey, I can't see home plate.
Hey, I got something here.
It's Ron.
Hey, man. Hey, see, I'm hurt.
This is where Billy Jack should come riding up.
Damn it!
You know, never put Marshall Tucker in charge of your dig.
Sounds like somebody's punching a side of beef off screen.
Yuri, stop it! Stop it!
Rock'em sock'em, archaeologists.
Brooks and Dunn finally have it out.
Ah, Filipino crotch fighting.
This is a production of Roadhouse in the Park.
No, Rat Patrol should have hung it up after the war.
Okay, just stand there while I punch it there.
Hey, how are the waves today, you guys?
The man with the yellow hat arrives to calm things down.
Oh, good.
And during the course of the fight, they stomped all over the Ark of the Covenant.
Louis Leakey in Every Which Way But Loose.
What?
Are we done fighting?
Somebody got a emergency kit around here.
Vanessa Redgrave for Banana Republic.
What's going on? What happened?
Fool almost damaged the fine. Stay calm, Yuri.
This is the mirror of archaeological digs.
There's quite a bit of blood. You'll need stitches.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, quite a bit of red tempera paint, anyway.
There's just so much litter on the highway.
Yeah, I'm just going to cover this up. Fines are too hard, too much paperwork and stuff.
I'm Martin Sheen's brother. Does that help?
Professor Norrell, you gotta take a look at this.
Not now, Yuri. I got a man hurt over here.
Me too.
Look, Billy, take Tommy into town, get a doctor, get that arm
Good
stitched
editing.
up. We'll pay the bill.
Sure.
Order and prototype.
Professor Norrell, come and take a look at this.
The hell is it, Yuri? That can't wait. Come on.
Oh, cedar makes your life easier.
No shoes. He was killed for his Nikes.
What the hell?
Call an ambulance and make sure you don't move his neck.
Cruise ship taking off. Look, there's another one.
Steven Tyler's skull.
Yanaglanche.
Yeah, boy, Yanaglachi for me too.
Yeah.
Look, Joe, why don't you catch up with the other guys and help them out with Tommy, all right? In fact, by the time you're done, most of this day will be shot, so why don't you just take the rest of the afternoon off?
In fact, why don't you just sit out the rest of the movie?
Well, go on. You better hurry up if you're going to catch up with them. Yeah.
Go home, Joe. All the way. Good boy.
Can I have it? My dog needs a new head.
No, what was that all about?
I'll explain later.
Joe sure seemed bothered by this thing. What did you call it? You recognized the term he used. I could tell.
Look, I'll explain it later. Natalie, get some of the students over here to take these bones out of here. Don't put it in the lab tent. Bring it up to the blockhouse. And Natalie.
Yanaglachi, baby.
You make sure none of the Indian workers see this.
Like Rajipur or Amir, okay?
Goodbye, Joe.
Oh, could you at least put gym shorts on him?
We've come to the conclusion, dem bones, dem dry bones, sir.
Skinwalker?
Skinwalker.
Texas Skin Ranger.
It's also known as a shapeshifter. It's
Pot sticker, clam digger, that sort of thing.
the Navajo equivalent of a
Poodle.
Lycanthrope. A damn werewolf.
A what werewolf?
Here's the wind-up. And the pitch.
Werewolf?
No, werewolf. Where? Say it.
You mean Joe thinks this thing is a werewolf?
Well, not exactly. Not in our traditional white man's movie monster sense. You see, Yanaglanchi, translated, means he who trots here and there on all fours.
So any animal, pretty much.
Let me explain. Yanaglanchi is a human witch who wears the skins of fierce animals, such as a coyote, or wolf, or bear.
Rabbit, caterpillar.
He assumes the quality of those animals, gains power from them. He's been known to roam about at night, creating all sorts of malevolent deeds. The Navajo claim that they can tell whether Yanaglanchi is close by the sudden sound of all kinds of peculiar noises, and particularly the loud barking of dogs.
It might just be the Bumpus' dogs. We're not sure.
They also can tell when a man is Yanaglanchi. He takes on a series of strange body habits.
Wears toast in his pants.
Like sleeping like a coyote, nose to anus.
What? It's fun!
The house begins to smell of coyote yarn.
This is absolutely fascinating.
Right.
So, how do they stop them?
Did you hear that?
Well, if I remember correctly, they call him a hatate. He's a medicine man protecting. The hatate comes in to try to get the Yanaglanchi.
Using hoochie coochie hiki
But
blaki.
he's too late. They arm themselves and they hunt the bastard down.
Okay, is that a cut? You get everything?
Listen.
That's absolutely fascinating.
What was that?
Well, I have small dogs in my hair, sorry.
Probably a car on the road.
Yeah, it's one of those cars that sound like a wolf, okay?
Anyway, that's what I know about the legend of the Yanaglanchi.
Your moods.
Can I be in the movie again?
They just heard that Sawyer Brown broke up.
Oh, honey. Look, he's Winnie the Pooh. Get him.
I'm sorry I broke your Hansen tape.
Do you have any spare rolls that I could do?
Well, what took you so long? They had to stitch him up.
Well, I made supper.
How is he? It's bad. How bad? Bad.
Bad, or just bad?
I heard it in a love song. Gotta go.
I'm still in this movie, you know. You might not think I am, but I am.
I just heard Goodbye England's Rose.
Tim broke up with me. We were supposed to go to that wedding together.
He leave right in the middle of his perm.
Call an ambulance.
Can't be wrong.
What? I said call an ambulance!
Well, I'm not supposed to listen to people who aren't in the movie, but...
Chia Estevez.
What are you still doing in this movie?
He looks like a puffed up rough grouse.
And the litter on the highway, it's just everything.
Look, Noel, I'm not superstitious.
I'm stupid.
This really isn't any kind of conventional animal I'm familiar with.
It's not a bunny.
What do you think it is?
Gnarly, I really couldn't tell you what this thing is, but look at the bone structure of the legs. Look at the teeth closely. This thing ran on all fours like a dog. The teeth are canine in structure, yet it has human qualities. We're gonna have to take it back to the lab and study it. But at the risk of sounding nuts,
I've replaced my toes with grapes.
I think we just stumbled on the remains of a lycanthrope.
Come on, Noel. You're a rational man. That's impossible. Werewolves?
A skinwalker isn't?
Don't be so quick to dismiss legends. Legends have to begin somewhere.
Like Keebler elves.
Perhaps this is a creature legend.
Do you realize if this was a lycanthrope,
I'd have to look the word up.
it could be the discovery of the sanctuary?
And not to mention the person responsible for its discovery would be famous.
They hire the Frito Bandito.
Hey, look, it's Croaky Werewolf.
Ah, yes, the concerto in A minor for cello and werewolf.
establishing the hell out of this building here.
Yeah.
Okay. The sheet has no pulse.
His condition has gone to bad, 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 bad.
I'm afraid he's opened too many casinos.
Did he seem, dead to you?
Doctor? What do you think?
Well, I can't make it out. I've never seen a case like this before. I mean, you saw his face.
Yes, I did. There is constant transformation. What should we do? Should we call Dr. Brown?
No, that's not necessary. Just get a blood test, send it to the lab, and keep him under intense observation.
Yes, Doctor. Now, you should get some rest. You look exhausted.
Oh, yeah? Well, what about your roots?
Yeah, thank you for the advice.
I questioned gluing crepe hair to his face, nurse, but you seem to know what you're doing.
He's gonna have to wear one of those cones around his neck now.
I admire your hair helmet, sir.
I'm gonna pull the plug just for the hell of it.
Time to do a Jenny Guard.
Oh, yeah. I have bad news. We have to remove your continent.
So you want to fight, or?
The Ford Ranger, the official truck of the English patient.
Man, I was lucky to find this parking space.
His hair is completely different.
Yeah. Where in the hell have you been? Do you know what time it is? Where in the hell is Tommy? Here we go again.
Nothing like a warm V8.
Hey, I'm talking to you! Look, man. Tommy's at City Emergency Hospital. He's sick! The guy's turning into...
Honey, shh.
He's real sick. What's wrong with him? He got an infection from that thing he cut himself on yesterday. That's all I know.
Fountain O'Hare.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to go back to work. Go ahead.
This is gonna be a fun dig.
Hey, look, an ancient beer can. Oh.
Is he draining his ears into his pockets?
I've gone back to my darker, shorter hair now.
So they put suspected werewolves in the neonatal unit, huh?
Man, infants are such babies.
Yeah. Man, he makes Ted Danson look like Gavin McLeod.
Yes, I am a doctor. I'll just be being a doctor in here then. Doctor, it's me.
Alrighty then, a complete desanguination for you then?
Okay, we'll be transferring you to the Ho-Chunk Hospital for Yanaglaches.
Excuse me, where's your headphone jack?
Audience, what's your diagnosis?
Yeah, some litter I picked up off the freeway. Does that make you feel better?
No. I don't think this case calls for minoxidil.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Robert Downey Jr.
What am I doing? I'm not a doctor. I must have panicked and thought I was a doctor.
Panicked. Well, I better get back to my Bruce Jenner shift.
Sausages. Sausages.
As a recuperating werewolf, I'm very pleased with my Craftmatic adjustable bed.
Oh, I ate too much. I am a full moon.
I am gonna hit you so.
Someone's trying to start their Plymouth Duster.
Well, it's either Ashford or Simpson.
Quick, apply intravenous Nair.
Let me just chill my hands and I'll be right there.
Werewolf too kind to slip on his jeans. Not Bob Vila, no! Now what we're doing here, Bob, is getting killed by a werewolf.
Later, in the dead of blue filter night.
Maybe the ice cream truck just isn't coming today.
What do you got there?
Silver bullet.
Is Coors Light in your gun?
Me too.
This'll take care of him. What makes you think he's gonna come back here?
Everybody's out looking for him, right?
Yeah.
Where do you think he's gonna come back to?
Well, the couch on the porch is basically his.
Back to his lair.
We'll be ready for him.
What, he became a bat? A bug? What is that?
Look, I see something over there.
It's a guy with a wolf hand puppet.
Go use the bathroom before we leave.
The natives are closing in.
If it's Martin, shoot to kill, then I can be in Spawn.
Wait, it's a gorilla with a dog mask on.
Somehow Janet Reno's behind this.
Ben! The least successful werewolf of all time.
Lame werewolf.
Oh.
Boy, that Joe Estevez is one compelling performer. He's really lighting up the screen, I tell you.
He could really show his brother Martin Sheen a thing or two about acting.
Yeah, I'm sure glad he's in this werewolf movie.
Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, did you guys have any time to think about what I asked? You know, who would you want in your werewolf movie?
Sure, Mike, but why don't you go first?
Oh, sure. Okay, well, first off, I think I would have Burt Reynolds' brother, Tim Reynolds. And, you know, if that didn't work out, I would go for Emilio Klugman.
Sure.
And, you know, maybe as a role as a biker or something like that, I would go for Don Knotts' tougher brother, Spike Knotts.
Ooh, good idea.
Servo?
Oh, thanks, Mike. Well, I played by a slightly more freestyle set of rules than you, Mike. To wit, my first choice in my werewolf movie would be one Mr. Sammy Hatch, brother of Senator Orrin.
Yeah.
Then I'd certainly go for Michael DeBakey's brother, Jake DeBakey, or Louis Pasteur's brother, Greg. Alas, no longer in this mortal coil, but a great choice for my werewolf movie. Or, Chip Hitler.
Yeah,
Chip
sure.
Hitler.
That's, you know, I admire your freewheeling style. It really opened up the possibilities.
Thanks, Mike.
Crow, who would you want in your werewolf movie?
I don't know, you guys. I tried, but for some reason all I could think of was Ray Liotta.
Ray Liotta?
Huh. Well, that's weird. I mean...
Wouldn't rather have, like, Ray Liotta's brother?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just not as good at this as you guys. I'm really sorry.
That's Ray Liotta.
Damn.
Well, despite that last awkward moment, I think we all really enjoyed playing Who Would You Want in Your Werewolf Movie.
Yes, try it at home.
It's fun, you'll see. Goodbye.
I don't know, you guys. I think Ray Liotta would make an okay werewolf.
Oh, he smells like apples.
Oh, right.
Crying out loud.
That was good fun. Oh, Travis Bickle moved out to the suburbs, huh?
Hey.
Aloha and welcome to Hawaii. This, of course, is the Pearl Harbor Memorial.
You're gonna be moving into this house, sir?
Yeah, why?
Which one? I'm just curious, that's all.
How much do I owe you?
15.
Ooh, nice.
Good luck.
Turns out there are small parts and small actors.
Man, how does the director even conceive of the framing of this shot? It's just amazing. Car over here in the foreground.
Oh, the piano tuner put his speakers out the window.
Dictator for life, Santa.
I was just taking a lavender bath.
Oh, who?
Old Miles.
Oh, sure.
Does this really warrant the tender music?
Come on in. We're expecting you.
Why don't you head down to the crawl space? I'll be right there to kill you.
Glad to see you can make it.
Did you bring your anti-government propaganda?
Miss Carey's upstairs waiting for you.
Well, I've got a squirrel in the oven if you're hungry.
Fidel Castro, house mother.
I'm Sam.
I've been issued as your best friend.
The keep.
Well, nice to meet you.
The average white man.
Do you always greet people with a gun in your hand?
What, this? This is just to keep the flies down. There's some weird things happening around here.
This is a strange remake of Jane Eyre.
Mr. Knight!
So we're sharing a bed.
I just found out Count Dracula was a...
Oh. Is that so?
You don't have to believe me, but that's the facts.
You know, suddenly I miss my dad.
Weird things are going. Weird things are coming. Weird things are doing around here.
Okay.
Hey, yet the grizzled militiaman has a charming B&B. Well,
come on, the sheltering sky moved quicker than this movie.
Oh my God. I didn't hear you come in.
Hi, I'm Paul Miles. Circus kid.
Huh?
Of course. Well, I was just finishing typing this note for you.
Well, read it.
You mean this?
Dear sir, send pants at once.
Dear Mr. Niles, I waited for you all day, but you didn't show up. Therefore, I had to go to the office. Please call me when you get in. Cordially, Carrie.
We're going to pass on your letter. Good luck, though.
Yeah, my flight was delayed from New York, but thanks anyway.
Well, what do you think?
Pants or no pants?
Before your mother passed away, we tried to sell the house. But with the restorations and the poor economy, we didn't have many offers. When I heard you were coming back, I thought I'd use the little budget I had to fix up the attic. Until you decided what to do with the house.
Well, thanks, sir. It's really nice. It's the perfect place for starting a young writer.
You know what? I'm going to come over there. I can't hear you at all.
I can't wait to find out what your book is about.
Just another Windows guide.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, Carrie.
Well, I guess I better go so you can unpack.
Did you know your grandpa smells like beefaroni?
By the way, who is that guy upstairs?
Oh, you mean Sam? I wouldn't worry about him. He's just the groundskeeper.
And murderer.
By the way, what are your big plans for tonight?
Plans? I haven't got any. Why?
Because I was invited to a birthday party, and I thought you might like to come.
Are you sure it wouldn't be an inconvenience? I mean, I don't know anybody there.
You'll get to know them all. It's a small town.
It is?
I'll pick you up at 8.
Wear pants.
It's incredible.
He's a rent-a-center Andy Garcia.
Oh, I see some really stupid children being born as a result of these two meeting.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad we had that moment.
Hi, Minnie Pearl.
Hey, everyone. Free samples of me.
I couldn't help noticing you weren't having sex with me.
Excuse me, please.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you, Yuri. That's very nice of you to say. No,
Yeah. You're a knuckle.
will you excuse me for a minute? I see somebody.
Who's not a serial killer.
Come here. Come on. How about a little kiss?
No, Yuri. This is a party,
Oh, baby, you
please.
look so good.
And this is my real good friend, Elgin.
Elgin, good to meet you.
Good meeting you.
Elgin's my black friend.
Why?
What? Isn't that music beautiful?
I think the ladies know, huh?
Hey, take your hands off.
And loud mumbling breaks out.
Movie? Is there something you'd like to share with the rest of us?
Now let a real man look down your blouse.
Look, Yuri,
hell is wrong with you?
You are married to me.
I suggest you stay out here and get sober before you rejoin the party. And when you do, you can apologize to Natalie. Now go take a walk.
Over there in the walking area.
Yeah. I'll take a walk.
Over to Kirk Douglas's house.
I'm sorry about that. He's a colleague of mine, you know. I guess tonight he just had too much to drink.
Don't apologize for it. I mean, the man's got no class.
Hey, don't blow on me.
I guess you're right. He's got no class.
The cheeseball's got no freaking class.
I'm Paul Niles.
Natalie Burke, nice meeting you.
Nice to soon be sleeping with you.
And this dinosaur was found with a head sticking out of its butt.
It's the actual skeleton of a push-me-pull-you.
You know, he was right. The walk is making me rethink my life.
I'm going to set up a charitable fund to help people who paw women. Yes, yes.
So they make tires and feet in this movie, but not people.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Don't let me interrupt your porn.
Good evening, Mr. Yuri. What can I do for you?
I forgot my keys. Do you mind opening the lab for me?
Man, don't open your pants. What are you doing?
Tonight's the night's gonna be all right.
Isn't that Douglas Wilder there?
Man, I'm really falling behind on my penthouses here.
Ooh, people really love the whole roasted werewolf buffet.
Well, it won't be as much fun, but he knows he can paw this guy.
So, you couldn't be a real cop, huh?
You know what that is?
That's the last security guard who didn't wash my car every day.
No.
Skeleton of Carly Simon, maybe.
Those are the remains of a werewolf.
Jeez, they wrap these in titanium? Come on.
Just honk?
Werewolf.
I think so.
Now, this may cause underwear staining. So.
Good werewolf. That's right. And I'm about to create a modern man-made werewolf.
He needs corrective shoes.
Come on, have a drink.
No, I'm sorry. I'm on duty.
Come on, tonight's a special night. Come on, have a drink. Here.
Well, since it's the end of my shift, I'll make an exception.
That's my man.
I think this guy makes a lot of exceptions.
Yeah.
So, cheers. And let's drink to our new friendship and our friend, the werewolf.
I'll drink to that.
But I'll drink to lint, though, so it's nothing special.
Ooh, it tickles my nose.
I'm going to get all sexy now.
Yeah, champagne.
So you really believe in this stuff, huh? Oh, yeah. My mother used to tell me fairy tales about this.
She was a great security guard.
Never believed it. I'm from Brindisi, Italy.
Oh. So you're connected.
My mother's passed away, God bless her. So.
You know, I've never really talked to anyone but my bus driver.
People generally don't like me.
Help, I've got lockjaw.
Well.
I admit, my mom's not dead. I was just flirting.
Wait. There. Make it go. Thanks for everything.
Come on, sweep that skeleton off the table and give in to the passion.
See you.
I left some Arthur creatures back at the desk.
Gee, a pig-drunk, passed-out security guard. Who's surprised?
Ah, room temperature tots.
This guy's had his 4th hairdo since the movie started.
Yeah. Oh, this is my last security guard, I swear.
Rejected for the Supreme Court, Robert Bork struggles to make ends meet.
PBR me, ASA die.
From the land of sky blue murder.
Well, I hated to knock him out, but he was due for his tetanus booster.
So we're gonna get a werewolf who sits at a desk and asks people to sign in.
Yeah. I wish my face could be tighter.
So, you're an oncologist. That's incredible.
Well, I graduated this year, so it's time to
Hey, could we turn down the Percy Faith?
Well, it's close enough, isn't it? You know,
Your ones are great.
I really admire you.
You do?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Can we sleep together?
Oh, thanks.
So tell me, have you made any, history-shattering discoveries lately?
I barely know what a hat is.
Enough about me. What about you? What do you do?
I look down your dress for a living.
I'm a writer.
Of the Purple Sage.
I'm actually working on something.
Really? What's the subject matter?
You're right. Subject doesn't matter at all.
That's a good one.
I love this music. That's nice.
Yeah, Richard Clayderman, I love him.
My modern man-made werewolf.
The very model of a modern man-made werewolf.
Honey.
Wake up. Up. Best up.
I opened up my gym bag and down you went.
Sorry. I don't know. You okay?
Yeah, well, my underpants are on backwards.
Yeah. Yes. Take care.
Send in the next security guard.
Well, he's no Richard Jewell.
Hey, it's Neil Young.
I've been a miner for heart of God.
Oh, man, 4 runs to the border in one night. Oh.
Hey, Merle Haggard's looking pretty good these days.
The full moon doggedly refuses to wane.
Hey, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo.
Man, it's been a hard day. Time for a Frisco burger in front of the X-Files.
Man, I've got so many threatening letters to write tonight. Oh.
Did he sit on a table saw? What is that?
Well, now this clown's got Brian Ferry hair. What's going on?
Hello, darling. This is Louis, darling.
The most stubborn full moon in the history of the world.
The great King Timoho here is going to drive himself home.
Well, I hope he remembers to crack a window for himself.
Werewolf's hanging his own head out of the window, running all over his own car.
I'm colorblind now. What do I do?
Look at those high gas prices. What are they, in Port-au-Prince?
Yeah, good dog.
I was going to go home and watch TV, but I feel like sniffing butts all night.
Man, this traffic.
What is he stalking it because it's the weakest of all gas stations?
Hey, mighty Brontosaurus, don't you have a message for us?
Where you live is incredible.
So, here we are.
Mr. Smooth.
Yeah. Would you like to come out for a drink?
Oh, yeah, the 1-2 punch.
I guess I'd better go. I have a lot to do tomorrow.
Yeah, in other words, you hate me. Fine.
Paul?
I enjoyed your letter to the Philippians.
I like saying no to you. Could you ask me again?
Welcome to Flagstaff.
Well, thanks.
Well, welcome to my Flagstaff, if you know what I mean. Whoa. Sorry.
What do you got there, Paul?
He's trapped between first and second, caught in a rundown.
Sam, this is Natalie. Natalie, this is Sam, the keeper.
Nice meeting you, Sam.
How do you do? We can always use another pretty face around here.
Another?
Any friend of Paul's is a friend of mine.
He's wonderful.
Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bring the old guy, will you?
I feel like getting out and chasing my own tire.
An American werewolf in traffic.
Great, what are the ramp lights still doing on?
Same gas station.
I'm gonna follow the hell out of him.
Now that I'm driving, those caribou don't stand a chance.
What? Those oil barrels just leap out in front of him?
So his plan is to rid the world of security guards by changing them into werewolves one by one and then having them crash their cars.
Well, yeah, it seems to be working so far. Can't fault him on that. Huh.
Hey, Susie, what's the matter?
Yes, Susie, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing, I guess.
Come on, Susie, you can tell us.
Yeah.
Gee, I don't know, girls. Well, okay, it's like this.
Uh-huh.
You know Steve?
Uh-huh.
Steve's a werewolf, but he's my guy. He's different from the rest, I don't know why. But my mother and pop, they disapprove. But no one can stop us, for it's true Lou.
Huh?
Well, I had to rhyme the two words.
Okay, sure. Come on, got it. Go ahead.
Where, oh, werewolf, I've looked everywhere, werewolf. Where, oh, where is my werewolf? Listen up, girls. Late one night, we drove in his car to make our point. It wasn't that far.
Take the Hiawatha exit, left at the first stop sign.
Well, whose story is this, Carol?
Sorry.
The moon was full, he pulled me close. I held his paw and I touched his cold nose.
That means he's healthy.
But just then his hairy paws caused the wheel to slide.
Oh.
I screamed, too late, we hit a tree, he died.
Gee, that's too bad, Susie.
Where, oh, werewolf, I've looked everywhere, werewolf. Where, oh, where, oh, where is my werewolf?
Well done.
It's fun to play a girl group, even if it's just for a while.
Yeah, just a while.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, hey, say, Mike, you didn't really go out with a guy named Steve who died, did you? Or...
Huh?
Well, you know, there is a story.
Movies time.
Later, we got movie
Save
time.
it for later.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah.
So, Paul, what do you think?
Could the Colossians stand another ladder?
Well, I'm impressed. I've never seen anything like this.
A girl who responds to me.
But just out of curiosity, what makes you so certain that this thing is a werewolf? I mean, I don't want to sound skeptical, but...
But this is such crap.
Couldn't it be some kind of a deformed animal, like a bear or a coyote or something?
Chicken, capybara.
Why a werewolf? I don't understand that.
Well, look, when Noel gets here, he can explain it in detail. But let me show you something. When you look at the structure of the leg, You can see...
That I am stalling.
That must be Noel now. Oh, Yuri.
Boom, another hairstyle.
What's he doing? Don't you know this is restricted area?
Yuri, Paul's been cleared by Noel. He's here to help us get more research funding.
Relax, there's no call for unpleasantness here.
Did you get this clown?
Hey, look. I really don't need this. I didn't come down here to be insulted by a psychopath.
You calling me a psychopath?
I'll kill your whole family if you call me that again.
Stop it!
Action, Paul.
Yuri, stop it.
Come on.
Oh, the wind from the skull is knocking me over.
Stop it!
Get out of here! Well, they better have another one of these jackets at Chess King. Get out! Get out of here! Get out!
I'm really sorry. Clearly you're not a psychopath. My mistake.
Get out before my dog tells me to shoot the president.
Paul! Paul!
This is like that time I hit the reporter with Piltdown Man's thigh bone.
The movie's biggest fan.
She can't help but be impressed by the way I handled that situation. The way I scurried out when he ordered me to.
You know, if you look at it a certain way, I actually won that fight.
Huh. Well, they cast me. I guess they want me to do something.
Flagstaff. I can't believe I'm still in Flagstaff.
Oh, weasels rip my flesh again.
Word of advice: never have sex with Flojo. Ah!
Stop it.
Stop it immediately.
Hey!
It's the Red Shoe Diaries all of a sudden.
Whoa, rat was ran rastic.
Daylight on the inside, nighttime outdoors.
And back to waning daylight outside. Okay.
I got mono. Ah!
There's that table saw again.
He's doing Iron Grr yoga.
Good one.
Oh, if I could just fart.
You know, the antidote to being a werewolf just might be Imodium AD.
I don't want to be near them.
To throw up.
Yuck.
So are we supposed to assume a month passes every few minutes here in Flagstaff?
All aboard.
The danger of hair oil graphically portrayed. Ah! Oh, will he just transform already? Jeez. Ah! Hey, 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 hey.
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Ready, wrestle.
Photographed by Danny DeVito.
Now, he does this all the time. It has nothing to do with being a werewolf.
Own brother.
Director got to borrow his cousin's dolly for a week.
A tree in spring.
Hello, Paul?
I'm not lycanthropizing.
The dead sheep was here when I moved in.
I'm fixing myself a drink. You want one?
Sure. I'll have whatever you're having. Thanks.
Okay, great. Toilet water okay?
Hey, your girl group wig is on crooked.
I didn't think I would ever hear from you again.
I tried to stop you when you left the lab, but your taxi drove off before I could catch it.
Come on, you don't have to worry. I'll pay for any damages.
Voice coach was David Duchovny.
Oh, Paul, don't be like that.
Why not? I screwed everything up, didn't I?
Screwed?
No, Paul, you didn't. What happened at the lab wasn't your fault.
You wet your pants and ran, and that's fine.
Come on, Natalie. It never would have happened if I hadn't been there.
What happened was only your fault. I explained everything to Noel. He doesn't blame you. He knows how here he is.
That doesn't repair the damage. I mean, you're fine with this dirt.
It wasn't as bad as it looked. There was no irreparable damage. The bones weren't bad. We can piece them back together. Believe me, I do this for a living.
You console European losers?
I hope you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Now get off your guilt trip. We still need your help. You might be just our last hope. So what do you say?
Someday I'm sure they'll explain what he's the last hope for.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Paul, what's wrong?
Nothing, really. It's nothing. It's just a scratch from my fight with Yuri.
Well, let me see.
No, come on. It's nothing.
Take off your shirt.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's...
Oh, it really is nothing. Quit your crying.
This is not a scratch. It's a deep cut.
Speaking of deep cuts, does this scene need to be in the movie?
Oh, soft as a werewolf pelt.
You know, she scratches his belly, his leg will shake.
Ziggy played guitar.
Oh. Reggie Mantle, no.
But Veronica.
Well, that's okay. It happens to everyone. Well, it happens to you. A lot.
What seems to be the problem, fella?
My zipper's stuck.
Oh.
You know what? Why don't we start the festivities in the back seat?
Got some WD-40 back here.
The raincoat?
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean.
You know, I don't know what the big deal is. You aren't even naked yet.
I just want to know if you brought one.
That's it. Too late. Forget it.
Oh, sweetie.
No, you blew it.
I didn't mean to.
You ruined the mood.
And what a mood it was.
Matt, where's the keys? Where'd you hide those keys? I bet I can find them.
I know how he feels. I lost my keys once, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
It's my dad.
Oh, dear. So whatever they did in the bed blew him out of his room and halfway across town.
It's Eddie Vedder.
When confronted by a werewolf, this is important. Immediately leave your car and run out in the open, right?
He's a wereworm.
He's coming at her at a frightening pace.
Somebody's helping her scream.
Yeah, you hear that too?
Sinead O'Connor flees Prince's house.
Wait, her dress is pre-muddy.
Suddenly she's a medieval wench.
Mud, impossible to get through mud.
I was playing Miss Havisham in the school play when I was attacked by a werewolf.
And 1 and 2 and step, change and shuffle and 7 and 8 and werewolf.
You get a lot of dirt with werewolves. You get a lot of clean with tide.
Can't you see what I'm trying to tell you? I love you.
Butterfly kisses gone horribly wrong.
Butter die kisses.
He's getting some healthy reverb off of his howling.
Thanks, I'll call you. Bye.
Hey, honey, I finally got the zipper down.
The third straight week of the full moon.
He's reading So You Think You're a Werewolf.
By Tom and Virginia Woolf.
Oh, John Grisham's prose is just beautiful. I'm overcome.
You know, it's not my idea of a werewolf. I mean, he's somewhat hirsute, but...
Well, you know, it turns out he's not a werewolf. He's just Greek.
I was framed, I tell you, framed!
Oh, man, if only I had some Pamprint.
Well, that's a...
Bill Walton? No, Tom Waits. No, the lead singer from the Spin Doctors. No, Zachary Taylor. That's it.
That's it. Is there a duck in the room?
He's becoming a were Daniel Stern.
Oh, I bit my lip. Ow, Jesus.
What'd you say? What?
He's growing guitar picks.
All right. Oh, my scoliosis. Ow.
Oh, there's a storm in the bathroom.
Are you werewolfing up here? Because your damage deposit does not cover that.
I know you're home. Where are you?
You know, it's economical not to have a storyline, because then you can just film people saying things.
Man, she's got a neck like a Maasai warrior.
Well, I better take my pants off and do some typing.
I'm crying because I miss having no pants on.
Oh no! The toilet's backing up!
Hey, I'm just on the throne. Come on in here and talk to me.
It's a Maurice Sendak creature.
Oh, man, you only rent victims, let me tell you.
Zira, I think you should put Taylor back in his cage.
Hey, it's Don Imus.
No, not scary enough looking on you right now.
Ah, here we go. This is good because it's been a couple of minutes since a woman was brutalized.
Yeah.
So, werewolves are basically Jackson Brown.
Yep.
Live from New York, it's Saturday night.
I am the greatest.
You know, he'd get a lot more done if he'd stop reveling after each small victory.
Luckily, her big hair cushioned the fall.
Oh yeah, I pushed you down the stairs. I'm the man.
He's almost as hairy as Robin Williams. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. And now back to Kung Fu.
De Niro, Snipes, the fan.
Now come on!
Glow on planet Earth, all hell breaks loose. Statistics show that many wild things happen
Needs
when
jacket
the moon
wearing
is full.
lessons.
Many scientists believe that moon madness is a myth.
Son, it's so strange on the phone.
Shh, I'm watching a guy water his lawn. It's really cool.
Humans have rituals where the moon's effect on a human
You look
can
like hell.
transform him into a werewolf.
What's wrong? Paul.
Oh, sorry, I was becoming Judd Nelson there.
Oh, no. It's like a nightmare.
I was in school nude.
It was a nightmare. Running in the streets, doing things.
Oh no, not things.
Can't figure it out. Ellie, I'm scared.
Did I use my toner this morning?
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
My souffle.
My brother was 11.
What time is it?
Thanks for turning off the bad soundtrack.
You know what I really want to do?
This baby be friends with you.
See this Indian in the hospital. I want to know what happened to him.
Isaac Mizrahi in the role of a lifetime.
What do you know about this, huh? Come on, Natalie, what do you know? What are you holding back?
I'm not holding back anything.
Certainly not talent.
He's in the hospital because...
Because what?
Okay, I'll tell you. Because if I still
Look, I talked to Joe and Billy, his co-workers.
Come on, spit it out.
They said they saw him turn into a beast.
Turn into beasts? That's horrible.
When he attacked them, they had to shoot him. That's why he's in the hospital.
Flagstaff, industry, family, foreign people talking in attics.
Oh, I'm so sorry I got you into this mess. I'm very concerned about your well-being.
Is Wallaby?
I'm glad to hear that.
My wallaby means a lot to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with orange jerry curls.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something.
Wait, honey, what do you think? Yellow mohawk?
I think I'm going to talk to you later. Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Your dental x-rays are back. It's not good.
Yuri, why are you staring at me like that?
It's after Labor Day and you're wearing white.
I'm going out to get a license to carry a concealed werewolf skull. See you.
I don't know how to love him. Grandma! Hey!
You're sitting in my petri dish.
Oh, honey, what's the matter? Talk to Nana.
What is it? What's troubling you?
Oh, it's nothing.
Now, come on. What are you holding back?
It's just that so many things have happened since we discovered those remains.
Not things again.
Tommy's in the hospital, and Paul's been acting very strange. He thinks he's turning into a werewolf now.
Werewolf?
You believe that?
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Now, try believing in ESL for a while.
You realize that if this is true, it could be the greatest find in the century.
Better than the new, bigger Cheez-Its?
Not to mention the millions of dollars that would be available to us for research.
I'm not concerned with millions of dollars. I'm concerned with Tommy and Paul.
And Cubby and Ronnie and Biff.
What are you hiding from me, Noel? Tell me the truth.
You can't handle the truth, dearie.
In due time, you'll know everything.
Well, maybe then it's too late.
Wow, the future conditional pluperfect subjunctive.
Stop and be talking and start with the talking.
The color of horny.
Yep, bikers love harpsichord music.
Play some well-tempered clavier, man.
You're a hustler.
The queue, sorry, you'll have to pay for the queue.
It was just a stroke of luck.
Uh-huh. You're a hustler.
No, I was in Hustler.
Wreck him up.
The Uzbekistani Tracy and Hepburns.
Next to him, I'm almost smart.
Whoa, they suddenly turned the air conditioning on.
Willie Mascarpone.
Wait, now he's got gray hair.
Winner stays.
Okay, stop. Everyone go up a shirt size.
That's the American way.
Although we haven't seen an American in this movie yet.
It's all right, Paul. I can handle this.
Retson.
Great.
Guess our hero will go back to his writing now.
J.D. Salinger writes more than this guy.
Man, Cher has really let herself go.
And now they're playing the soundtrack from Ken Burns' Civil War. What is this?
Fast Eddie Felson's sex change operation was a big success.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is my beer freshness dated? Oh, no, I think it might be skunky.
I miss Europe. Chubby Ramon.
Who adjusted the flame so high on my Zippo lighter?
He's dreaming of slimy cat puppets.
So they don't notice him like hand-tripping away right next to them.
Hey, Paul, you're really turning into a werewolf over there. Anyway, 3 ball in the corner pocket.
Hey, she was solid. She was.
Frederick Remington's Guernica.
Not a good sign when the action in your movie is upstaged by a mural.
Oh, look, it's the Angel Sitting Bull.
Thanks for killing me and all my people. Enjoy our land.
Hey, did I have too much mezcal, or does anyone else see those Indians in the sky over there?
Wycliffe.
Hey, biker.
Hey, Rasta.
Hello, Siri. As always.
I'll catch you next time.
On Pectoral Theater.
There will be no next time, Yuri.
Hi, girlfriend.
Yeah, you're good. Let's see how good you really are. I'll rack him.
People say rack to me a lot. Why?
The movie that takes its time and hangs around in bars.
Hey, there goes another one. Man, the pool cue budget must be enormous.
I like the 5 ball there and the 11 ball here. Perfect.
So, werewolf.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, hey, watch it!
Ow!
Ow! God, watch out!
Man, you were right in my way. I think I cut myself.
It's very simple, Mike. Just don't fall on me anymore.
Well, you are so sharp and pointy, I think I'm going to need stitches.
Well, pick up your feet next time, you big... Hey, Mike, there's something about you. I don't know, but suddenly you are a very, very handsome man.
Really?
Yeah, I can't believe I never noticed how striking you are. I mean, you are a god.
Well, thank you. I just...
Ah! What?
What?
Mike, look at your hands. Feel your head.
Well... So I have claws and a net. What's the... Hey, wait a minute.
When you stupidly fell on me, some of my essence must have mingled with your essence.
Ugh, don't say essence. Ugh.
Yeah, you know what? I am beginning to look and feel like you. And you know what? I'm perfectly comfortable with that.
Yes, that's exactly what I think.
Oh, he's a werecrow. A werecrow.
Well, it's okay. Tell me how you feel.
Well, I feel thin. I have an intense love for bacon.
Oh, yeah.
And a sense of moral superiority over everyone I meet.
Yes, perfect. You're me. Oh, this is turning out great.
Oh, man, I love us.
Me too.
Will you excuse me? I'm going to go throw up all over myself.
Yeah, whatever. So what else can I expect?
Well, your voice is going to change inexplicably every 7 years or so.
Okay, good.
You'll start ordering salad spinners by the truckload from QVC.
Already have.
Great.
Oh, we'll be right back. What else?
Well, you'll have to hide your huge collection of tattoo magazines.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Oh, this is exactly what I wanted to see.
So, any given Bennigan's bathroom on any Friday night.
Look familiar, Mike? Mike? Oh, never mind.
Oh, thank you. The scene wasn't repulsive enough.
No, that's just his secret hair dyeing place.
You're beautiful.
Hey, thanks for stinking up the joint. Do you know how much stronger my sense of smell is as a wolf?
Oh, I oughta. Well, if I wasn't a werewolf, I'd...
Oh, my were tummy.
turning into a werewolf, plus my irritable bowel syndrome's acting up too.
Oh boy, harpsichord music today.
Still the best. Yeah.
Newsies.
Yeah, but how's the pool game going?
Gabby Hayes, werewolf.
Oh, no, he's running through the streets, doing things.
Oh, great, a random citizen that can kick a werewolf's ass, huh?
Directed by Jackie Chan.
Hey, man, what the hell are you doing?
I am playing, all right.
Basquiat is in danger.
He's attacking the grip truck from Lighthouse Grip and Equipment, serving the film industry since 1965.
Made it, Ma. Top of the farmer's bank.
Well, the streets have no name. Oh.
Noel, this is not a figment of my imagination. But what happened to Tommy, I swear I saw it happen to Vic. The security guard, right before my eyes. Oh, the police have his body at the morgue. Now, Paul has the same symptoms, maybe even worse. I know where Paul lives, and I suggest you get all the units ready and meet me at Paul's before we lose him like we lost Tommy and Vic.
We'll see.
If Paul turns out to be
an actor
in a glunche, a werewolf, your reward will be immeasurable.
Professor Noel, I can't wait to show you.
Okay, where is he now?
I'm sure he went back to his nest to hide. Now, we must get to him before daybreak, before he returns to normal.
All right, I'm on my way.
I'm sorry, I had to take that call. So let's continue to explore your feelings about your father.
Have you noticed that my accent has grown as bad as yours?
Yuri, where's Paul?
You're asking me?
This is not the time for games.
What games?
What happened to him?
What him?
Is he in danger?
What danger?
That's exactly what I want to talk to you about.
Look, his quarter's up and he's holding up the table.
Let's talk.
I wonder what language they'll use. Austrian, Portuguese, Bulgarian, Catalan.
Meanwhile, Slash is still trying in vain to sink a ball.
They have the greatest pad thai here. We gotta try it.
You want a drink?
No, just say whatever you have to say.
We don't have a birthday over here, do we? I'm sick of birthdays.
2-0 to table 7.
Okay. I know this is going to be very difficult for you to understand.
Because of my accent.
But forget about Paul. He's a full-blooded werewolf. Now, you know it, I know it, Noel knows it. And if you don't want what happened to Tommy to happen to Paul...
Buttons are neat.
Help us get him back to the lab. Put him in a cage, hold a press conference, and let the world see what we've achieved. Now, hold on.
There's more.
Noel and some of the guards are on the way to grab Paul and take him to the lab. I resent violence. I don't want anything to happen to him. He's all we've got. And I'm sure you don't want anything to happen to him either.
So it all comes to this?
The thing that it comes to?
You and Noel is in it for fame and fortune?
Yes, we is.
But over my dead body. You hear me? I won't stand for it.
You as a jerk.
Hey, Natalie! Hey, Natalie!
I is going to find Paul.
There's a business up there simply called R.
Oh, lovely. It's 2 for 1 brain hammers tonight, Martha.
Oh, he's dusting.
Yeah, his personal hygiene is horrible, but he's otherwise a neat freak.
Oh, just made the call to prayer. Whew.
Going on. Oh my God.
This is so great.
Holy Jesus, Godfather. Werewolf?
No, I'm a squirrel monkey. Of course I'm a werewolf.
Leland Sklar, survivalist.
This is God. I've reviewed it with the committee, and no, it won't save you.
Would you mind eating this jar of meat tenderizer before I kill you?
Whoever you are, don't hurt me, please. Don't.
He's got movements like Anthony Kiedis.
The death of Oliver Sacks.
Wait, not fair. He's still alive.
Yeah.
I'm Sam, the keeper.
His powerful bodily funk finally comes in handy.
I'm the good guy.
Right, folks?
Oh man, running through the streets doing things really takes it out of you.
Boy, I'd hate to see his sink trap.
Why did I ever eat that extra gazelle?
I've been a bad boy. I'm giving myself a timeout.
Fellow freemen, brother militiamen, come to my aid.
Honey, I is being home.
Has to rest up for her match with Minnesota Fats tomorrow.
Oh, God of battles.
Oh, Miss Natalie, I don't think you should go up there. Something horrible has happened.
I passed my tapeworm.
I was just praying for the police. I think we should call the cops.
No, Sam. Don't call the police. I'll take care of him. Don't worry about it. Is the gun loaded?
This? Sure it's loaded.
I want you to go to the window. And if anybody tries to break in, shoot him.
You got it, Miss Natalie.
Because the real danger is from the non-werewolves outside.
Right.
Paul?
Freddy Krueger. Hellraiser. Paul.
Paul, is you at this place?
Oh, that fiend Rick Baker tackled him and did this to him.
Starring Resusci Annie.
Oh my God.
Don't look. I haven't been groomed.
Still, she's more emotive than Gillian Anderson.
Yep. Wow. Paul, you was a werewolf.
Let's see, that phone up there is stacked. Hey, Mike, would you introduce me to that phone? Cut that out. Hi there.
Is that a 1x6? Oh, it's her acting.
Yeah.
Paul, please don't hurt me.
Think of my family in Latvia.
I love you, no matter what.
Well, can you help me get these bugles off my fingers?
Itchy. These nuts.
Yeah.
Yuri and Noel want to take you to the lab and cage you.
She learned English from the wild and crazy guys.
Would you put on a long, loose-fitting gown and roll around in the mud for me?
I'm here to help. I don't know how, but I know I gotta get you out of here.
This is very moving. But I want to move out of the theater immediately.
Yes.
They're gonna be here soon.
Randy?
Cinematography by Haskell Wexler. Cat.
And Jimmy Carter comes in to negotiate an agreement.
Can't believe people call me a psycho. I'm going to take those people's heads and carve them into ashtrays.
She's suddenly in Philip Marlowe's office?
It's sort of bimbo noir here.
Oh, swinging by to see Flounder and Bluto and Pinto.
Oh, poor girl. Last guy she dated turned out to be the Loch Ness Monster.
Sorry I chewed your shoe. I'm sorry.
Sam got himself some seamless gutters. Nice.
Never throw his fetch ball against the picture window.
Huh.
Excuse me, did anyone see a glass shard encrusted Yetta Glanchi go by?
Wow, his apartment is right next to Monument Valley.
Jacket makes him look like a were-waiter.
Well, folks, should I follow him? What do you think?
It's Fruit Brute!
Hey.
Fruit!
Crickets are trying to drown out the soundtrack.
Go, crickets!
Well, this is where Yuri's Russo-Mexican tracking skills will come in handy.
Fully a bear now.
Disguise myself with my own arms.
And a bat again.
Wonder Woman!
Oh, there's a graffiti-filled underpass in the deep woods.
Hang on, my contacts fell out. Hang on.
He's just scratching himself with his own wristwatch.
Kind of the Euro Chuck Wepner.
Trying to get in one last hair coloring before he dies.
Blood came out like a Ralph Steadman drawing.
Comanche.
What he got between Paul and his cub.
Yeah, even in death, he's sucking his gut in.
Fortunately, the director wanted no reaction in this scene.
Remember, Cindy, nothing gets in. No information ever reaches your brain. Good.
And Congress enacted the Pop Rocks labeling law.
I have a feeling that every bit of her intelligence is being used to climb these stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Should I? Yes, I'll take the next step.
Shoe cam. Actual shoes.
Looks like she wears a size 38 or whatever the hell sizes they use over there. Europe.
Okay, she's a werewolf. I think we're all ahead of you, movie. Sorry.
She has Dilbert boss horns.
Mini blinds are fun to watch.
Look, he has a little bottle of Mrs. Butterworth on his night table.
That was the sound of the director giving up and leaving.
Did this movie not pay its electrical bill?
Okay, movie, she's a werewolf. We really got to call time on this one. I'm sorry.
Well, no. Maybe she turned into Eddie Van Halen, see?
Yeah, and she teased her hair, then got downright sadistic with it.
Oh, come on. Dead people know what's going to happen here.
Hey, if she's a wolf, she'll have 3 rows of breasts.
Oh, ew. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Yeah, it's kind of...
She's meeting Maynard G. Krebs.
He's become a Amish guy.
Gonna be a little spirit gummy when I first kiss you.
Surprise ending written and conceived by a tube worm.
I stand corrected. She's not a werewolf. She merely joined the cast of Cats.
Mr. and Mrs. B.O. Plenty.
Powwow, the Indian boy, loved all the animals in the West. We will rock you.
Toss! Well, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the places where a rabbit wouldn't go.
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we heard it from the people of the town. Tusk!
High on a hill lived a lonely goat herd, lady yodel-lay, hee-hoo.
Here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Tusk!
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key.
Toss! Admiral Halsey notified me he had to have a bath though he couldn't get to sleep.
And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon.
In your Easter bonnet with all the frills upon it.
One night in Bangkok makes a strong man crumble.
Chicks and ducks and geese better scurry when I take you out in a surrey.
We were merely freshmen. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. 'Cause I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Toss!
Well. Yeah. Well, you look just like me now.
I am. I'm just like you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining.
Well, why would you? You look great. Here, turn around. Let me see all of you. Heck, I'll be taking pointers from you pretty soon.
Isn't it great being better than everybody else?
It sure is.
Oh, hi, Crow. Hi, Crow.
Oh, no, I'm a Mike. I'm just a werecrow. You know, Crow here says pretty soon he's going to be taking pointers from me.
Yeah, that's great. Look, I found some essence of Mike I had stored. Just inject a little and you'll be right back to normal.
Now, okay, I'll do it when I'm sick of being Crow. Hey, where'd you get it anyway?
I'd rather not say. It's powerful, though. Spilled a little on me. Now I got blonde hair. Plus, I got that feeling like I'm from Wisconsin. It's really weird.
Yeah.
I think I got to go lie down.
Well, we better see what Pearl's doing.
You got to hit it with your head.
Oh, right.
There. Good.
Time to watch me now. Some said it couldn't be done, but drawing inspiration from today's movie, I am ready to do what the world has been putting off for some time. Injecting the essence of a wolf into a man. Bring me the peasant. Now, bring me the wolf.
Okay, but he's pretty vicious. Watch out for those fangs. I don't think I can control him. Well, you tried getting a wolf after midnight. There aren't any 24-hour wolfomats.
Well, I got the peasant.
Oh, like it's really hard to get a peasant around here. Geez, you can't spring a dead cat without hitting a peasant. I think I did pretty good.
Well, the experiment's shot because of Bobo.
Ja.
Should we start a We Hate Bobo club?
Let's.
I'm president.
Jinx. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I could have gotten a lot of peasants. Anyway, he is a wolf, isn't he? Oh, are you gonna fight me? Oh, don't you fight me! Look out, he's gonna eat me! Wolf, he's gonna eat me! Oh, he's eating me! Oh, I'm dying! Oh, it's terrible! Oh.
This is absolutely fascinating.
Produced in association with the Sci-Fi Channel.
Hello again, Jonah Ray here for the MST3K Potluck of the Stars. I hope you are having a good Turkey Day. I know I am. To intro our next episode is someone I've been a fan of for a very long time. I don't think a month goes by where I don't say something like "Hack the Planet" or "It Really Hurts" or any of his other great lines from the movies he's done. I've actually gotten to know him now because he's a huge D&D guy, and I've gotten to play D&D with him and his friends, the Beetle and Grimm's guys. And of course I'm talking about Matthew Lillard, who is just an icon of genre film, and I think he's just so sweet and wonderful. And if you've never seen his movie that he directed, Fat Kid Rules the World, I highly recommend it. Any chance I get, I tell people to watch it. Anyway, this is a long way to say, here's Matthew Lillard with his favorite MST3K episode.
Hi, Jonah. Thank you for the introduction. I adore you. You're very, I like you so much. Thank you for having me on MST3K. The film I'm introducing you to tonight is, I read a review of it, and the review said not even Mystery Science Theater 3000 could save this film. We'll be the judge tonight, won't we? The film I'm introducing is, drum roll, and like a music sting. The Castle of Fu-Manchu. Why did I pick The Castle of Fu-Manchu? It's the 5th movie in the series. 5 movies of Fu-Manchu, the bad guy Fu-Manchu. But the part I thought was most interesting is Sir Christopher Lee. Sir Christopher Lee, who played Sauron in Lord of the Rings. He's playing Fu-Manchu. In the movie, they do incredible work on his eyebrows and some of his makeup, and then they apply a Fu Manchu mustache. And I don't know what came first, the bad guy or the mustache. Either way, cultural appropriation is not cool even back then. There's no way he should have been playing Fu Manchu. It's not right. So this, I'm presenting to you tonight, The Castle of Fu-Manchu. Enjoy the film.
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not too different from you or me. He worked at Gizmonic Institute, just another face in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place, but his boss didn't like him, so they shot him into space. We'll send the cheesy movies, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, then we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Joel can't control where the movies begin or end, because he used those special parts to make his robot friends. Robot will call Cabot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crow. You're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts. Then repeat to yourself, it's just the show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
How ye know what to do? We're the satellite of love, oh, the satellite of love. In spite of our situation, we're just fine. So we'll get about rejoicing and wait for magic boys.
It's 30 seconds to a commercial sign.
So a couple of dumpy overlords have shot us into space. We'll take this stupid experiment and jam it in the face. Crow! Gypsy! Servo! Joel! Stories! Fun! Toys! We don't care, don't despair. We're not wearing our underwear. We're on the satellite of love. Warriors of the world. By Marks!
All right.
Yeah,
the
right
best
there,
thing about
right there.
performing is having the rockin' rap party afterward.
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
Good idea.
yeah.
All right, and then when you're done with him, Tom, it's time for my back rub, and then We Sona.
Yeah, I'll give you a back rub right as soon as I'm done with Crow here.
No, I'll give you both back rub when Tommy's done with me.
Okay.
I'm going to put on Bette Midler so we can dance.
Yeah, great idea. Hey, and then we can all go down to the piano bar at Nye's and sing show tunes.
All right. The evil impresarios are calling you guys.
Well, Weenie Buns, I think we've really outdone ourselves this time. Not only have we found a movie that'll make your toes curl, but your shoes and socks as well.
Yeah, I thought the composting toilet had backed up. As it turns out, it's this week's experiment.
Hey, Joel. But first, let's have that invention exchange,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, should we show them ours?
Oh, yeah, good plan. Hey, sirs, we have our own invention this time. Cambot, move it in here.
Right here in my hand,
invention.
Cambot. You see it?
See?
You see, it's a new long-distance telephone transducer that operates at 7 ohms in a nominal temperature range of 0 to 50 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it's a marked improvement over the old configuration that often required over 25 seconds to connect transcontinental signals, and does so at half the cost.
And it's completely solid state. You see, the chip sees a telephone signal as a series of ones and zeros,
Hey,
which
you
are
guys,
the...
I found it. Here's the invention exchange. It's called the Big Head.
Joel, we did the big head already.
Really?
Yep,
Yes, well, let's press on, Dingleberry.
Hey, who's that guy with the big head?
Cork it, Larry. Our experiment this week is in honor of your horribly stinky film. We all remember and love the antics of comedian Joe Besser on the old Abbott and Costello show. Well, we can relive those moments with my new stinky bomb.
Yes, now you can turn any friend into that lovable buffoon who was a lisping man-child long before it became fashionable.
I think it would go something like this.
Oh,
elegant, isn't it?
Don't I'll harm you.
Well, Joel, it's time for me to send you your own stink bomb. Yeah, this film makes the unearthly look like Citizen Kane.
I'll give you such a pinch. Oh, it's called the Castle of Fu-Manchu.
Take a tall drink of gray water, Joel. It'll help you get in the mood. Send him the film.
Oh, what if I don't want? What if I don't want? Ow! Oh, I'll harm you.
Are you I didn't know we had done that one already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sure... Oh, look, it's filmed in Oakland.
Hey.
Oh, what a wonderful London sky.
This is Fu-Manchu.
And you're not.
Once again, the world is at my mercy.
Mercy.
I have conquered not only the mysteries of the continent, but now of the oceans, too.
And the ancient secret of ventriloquism. Now you can too.
In the tropical waters of the South Atlantic, my hand stretches out to turn water into ice.
Oh, he's a refrigerator.
And transforms safety into the deadliest peril.
Kind of like a Corvair, huh?
In a few moments, the proof of my mastery will be complete.
But first, this word from Maxwell House.
Oh, they stole this from a Titanic movie. Look.
Oh, 73.
We use children to grind our hops.
3 cherries.
I know what this is. It's a Chinese personal computer.
Well said.
Real portable.
They must use Ninja Dolphin Temps.
There's no danger of overload.
I didn't ask.
Staff in the powerhouse make a mistake. Generate more energy than we need.
I'm mixing my album. Leave me alone.
Thing installed his safety lock.
Oh, he's cool Fu-Manchu.
No, he's wearing David Byrne's big suit. Check it out.
How about that?
Big pajamas.
When this lever reaches the bottom of the groove, we are at safety maximum.
Then let your foot off the clutch.
Take the lever and move it down into the second groove before the auxiliary channels will feed in.
See, are we ready?
He's flatlining.
Phase 2 coming in. Now.
Anytime. Come on in. Phase 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Jiggle the plug. Sometimes you gotta kick it.
The signal isn't getting through. Strengthen the signal. No! Do as I say. Strengthen it.
Listen, my name is on your check, buddy.
Oh, it's a quad system.
We still have the safety lock.
Hey, don't get your ties stuck in that thing.
That's the biggest rock tumbler I've ever seen.
Yep. Big wheel, keep on turning.
Do we have to see this?
We can't all do it. No.
Do you push it out?
I won't do it.
You push it out.
I won't do it.
I won't do it.
I won't do it.
It's witness all of a sudden.
Tag. Slide that lever over. Slide it over and hold it.
That girl.
We need it back small. We're through.
Like this?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Girl.
Oh, she exploded. Oh, thought she'd.
Looks like my freezer.
Gotta do something about that. Deploy the bread. Deploy the bread. Wonder bread.
Lucy must be around here somewhere. Ricky, I hit an iceberg.
Yeah, that call it quits. That pretty much screws up the shuffleboard. Come on.
Yep. Hey, the water got warmer in here.
Thank you, Wang. That'll be all.
Nose to the grindstone, you.
Well, somebody wet the bed.
So I called down to the desk clerk. I said I had a leak in the sink. He said, go ahead. The customer's always right.
A ding.
Ooh.
Women, children, spacemen, Indians, and sort of idealized representation of 16th century Flemish merchants first.
Catherine!
Boy, these people really know how to party. Woo! It's a carnival cruise.
In a few moments, the entire ship will have vanished beneath the ocean's surface. This is the destiny of Fu-Manchu.
And you are there.
And now back to our Channel 9 movie, The Poseidon Adventure. Sliders.
Huh?
Don't Gilligan, no.
Follow me.
Come, let's have a quick one. Cocktail.
Waiter, we'll have the booty delight pronto. Yeah.
Lousy service. And there she goes. Yay!
Well, that made no sense.
Epilogue. Well, Rocky, it turns out that Jimmy was hiding in the Gamera.
Now it's Adventures in Paradise.
A real bad man with a plan that's fool. He's the clown in the road, stands about 7'2".
I'll have the number 6, the Christopher Lee. It comes with egg roll.
In?
Yes? In what? Oh.
Oh, Romer. He's the guy who did My Night at Maud's.
No,
Pauline
that's
on the Beach.
Eric Romer.
Castle of Fu-Manchu, where you eat square hamburgers with chopsticks.
You know, they should have stuck Martin up there with Crawford, and everyone would have 2 names then.
Hey, look, it's Howard and Marion from Happy Days, Richie's parents.
Taboo.
Richard Green is Nayland Smith. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Wool provided by Emmanuel Marino.
Oh, Camilleri. I love it with a light horseradish sauce.
It's calamari.
Oh, I always make that mistake. My lord, I'm bored with these credits already.
Oh, come on. We can't keep making fun of the names. Get on with it.
Titles by Peter Max. Are these the same towers or? Oh, look, even the towers got their own credits.
By Harry Allen Towers. Harry Allen Towers. Harry Allen Towers.
Last week on Grizzly Adams.
Hey, it's Gadabout Gaddis, the Flying Fisherman.
Before Babe Winkleman, there was Gadabout Gaddis.
Oh, cripes, you need a lazy eye in there, I think.
I've got a real monster this time. This isn't Loch Ness, Petrie. You want a hand? No, I can manage. This is a try the strip.
Good job, you caught a tree with that little fish. That's not bad.
Bravo, Petrie. You won. Yes, all right. I must say this to the
It's
Scottish
amazing how these
Navy
British
never
blend
died.
into their natural environment, isn't it now?
After landing that monster, you must be hungry. Let's open the picnic basket.
Dad, your medication. Did you take the pills from Monday's little container?
Look at this guy. Who's dressing him today?
Hello? What's this? Probably fresh salmon sandwiches. Iceberg in the tropics? What did you say? Listen. Liner strikes iceberg. Hundreds drowned. Good God, where?
In the water.
Caribbean. Icebergs in the Caribbean. Claims a week old.
So's the sandwich.
Nayland Smith. Petrie.
Dish.
Hello.
Well, Petrie, old man, he's an older chap. I told you, 4 years old.
Hello, Kessler. What brings you here?
My bicycle.
Telegram. Looks rather urgent.
Ta-da-ta-da-ta-ta, Harry and the kids are dead, Harry and the kids.
Quite got the thing. Thank you, Kurt. It was very kind of you to come.
Well, I didn't mean to, but the new seat covers and all.
No.
Fish aren't biting well today, Petrie, eh? Everybody can't be an Isaac Walton.
Look, don't wave your little sizzler at me, Dad.
So then we may be joining you on the London train. I'm here for the old Gringo audition. To ask Mrs. McBride to pack for
Sounds like you had a little shot of testosterone there.
Well, we've got another week yet.
Holidays are over, Petrie. This is from the Home Secretary. We're ordered back to London at once.
Oh, well, that's our Home Secretary.
Hey, no, it's Thomas the Tank Engine.
This is symbolic of their return to London.
Meanwhile, in downtown Ames, Iowa.
In Chicago, on Grant Park, in Lakeshore Drive, the Field Museum.
Our lunch today will be toasted cheese sandwiches, tomato soup, turkey tidbits, and tater tots.
Stand by for an important message from Fu-Manchu.
How long have these messages been coming in, Sir Robert?
Well, that's a rather personal question, isn't it?
At first, we didn't take them very seriously. But now, is the wavelength being monitored? Yes, of course.
Ooh, his finger went off.
Bastard speaking through our omelet pan.
This is Fu-Manchu.
And I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Fu.
Sea, I gave a demonstration of the new and destructive weapon
Hello?
I possess.
Hey, lights, please.
The world has 2
You know, it
weeks
kind of
to
looks like a
decide.
Nova special on Conception, doesn't it?
Obedience to my orders, or obliteration.
Focus.
Something. We're green!
Urgent.
They're green. Huh? Not again.
If disaster is to be avoided, I shall insist on complete cooperation. I shall give no further warning. But unless the heads of state of the major powers
Looks
are
like food
prepared to
shops at
meet my
Ethan Allen.
demands,
Tasteful.
in 14 days from now, I shall strike.
Oh, does that start today? Or is that 14 business days, or would that be weekdays?
Fu, this is the Riverboat Queen. We'll catch you on the flip-flop. Catch you later, good buddy. HT at 10-4.
Fu-Manchu hasn't lost his cunning. He's used at least 4 transmitters. Impossible to trace. He's threatened mankind with obliteration. It sounded almost biblical.
That's one book in which you won't find Fu Manchu's name.
Quite.
I was thinking of the flood. In some way, Fu Manchu's new weapon involves water and its temperature.
Staring contest on the left. Check it out.
You blinked. In a spot where he could control great quantities of water. Panama, Gibraltar,
Ruby
Suez.
Falls?
or even Istanbul.
Wisconsin Dells? The Upper Dells.
Let's go there now.
Oh, sure, just barge right into Istanbul.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's not Constantinople.
Oh, Istanbul was Constantinople. No, it was Istanbul.
Hey, Mr. Ornstein here.
Rulalenska as the Turkish lieutenant's woman.
Gee, I don't recognize him, but the Fez is familiar.
Boom! Either I'm weird or that guy's really hot.
Oh, it's Annie Hall.
La-di-da, la-di-da.
Bet he's smoking a Camel, huh?
Oh! Turkish and domestic blend.
It's like a meeting of the Shriner Mafia.
Do you like this, Paul?
The swallow splits out.
What?
Search of the sun.
I have been sent by Omar Pasha to
There goes
take
a
it to
sneaky
him.
sub.
Good. We have no time to waste.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, look, Pac-Man's got his own flag.
We're just two ships passing in the,
day.
Catalina Caper, right? Are you following me? Quit following me. Heel, I don't want you following me. Please
all
don't.
we are is dust in the wind,
That's
man.
so true.
I have often walked down this road before. Well, you see, the theory is you're harder to see when you sneak around like that.
Next, we travel to Istanbul with Robert Goulet as he tucks up with that non-Khashoggi.
Genie?
Master, I have brought the lady.
Oh, wow, I'm so high.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Persistent lady. Greetings. Sit down, please.
I am sitting down.
You have received my message?
What have you to sell me?
Opium.
I have enough opium.
How about Chanel number
To control
5?
the trade of half of the world.
You are starting to interest me.
You are one of the few.
The proud, the
who pass to
Marines.
The governor's castle.
Yes.
The governor's castle contains the biggest reserve of opium in the East. But the
What are we
castle
waiting
is
for then?
well
Road trip, dude. Whoa.
Interesting.
If you agree, we will share the opium.
With her and her roommates.
Explain to me your plans.
You will send your men up the river Bosphorus to the
gotta go,
governor
guys.
of
Let's
Anatolia's
get out of
castle, killing sentries at the main gate, leaving the way clear for me and my men to approach unseen.
Oh, are we on? The Miss Saigon Syndrome, an editorial by Crow T. Robot. Dear Miss, Sir, or Madam, I can no longer sit idly by on my little robot haunches and watch Caucasian actors being continually cast in non-Caucasian roles. Christopher Lee's portrayal of Fu-Manchu is a crystalline example of the phenomena I have titled Bad Actors, Bad Decisions. Sorry. This insidious tradition of casting has formed a psychological backdrop in which we play out the insignificant comings and goings of our daily lives. Let me, Crow T. Robot, pull back the curtain to reveal the lie on which your life is based. Signpost number 1 on your road to discovery. George Pal's enchanting the 7 faces of Dr. Lau. Would it shock you to know that all 7 faces were played by the white musical theater actor Tony Randall? Wake up, people. That's 7 examples right there. Now you're saying to yourself, please, Mr. Robot, carrier of the gleaming sword of truth, don't spoil the shining obelisk of Sunday afternoon enjoyment, Charlie Chan. Sorry, it's my job. Charlie Chan is a Swede named Warner Olin. Crow, stop now. You're woozy. No, the truth is a runaway train. Who's that playing an Asian in the tea house of the August moon? It's your precious method actor, Marlon Brando. Here's a bonus. The Indian chief on Uptrip was a great tea actor, Frank Nakoma. Dare I go on? What's the point?
Girl, buddy, control yourself. You're getting off track. The kids out there love your acerbic editorials and stick it to the man. You can't let them down.
But it hurts too much.
Back up, Crow. Get out there and do it for the kids. Come on. No kid wants us.
Okay. Anyway, where was I? So in conclusion, Cameron McIntosh, bite me. Oh, wait. There are so many examples I should give. What about Joey Bishop in Sergeants 3? Hey, wait a minute. I like Joey Bishop in that movie. He's in a category by himself. He's always good, no matter what role he plays. Regis Philbin had no right to walk off his show the way he did. How could he do that? Why?
No. Joel, help us.
Look at what you've done to my little friends. Are you guys happy now? Come on, it's okay, buddy.
Don't you even care?
Our data is showing deep, deep pain all around. Well, it looks like we could expect to get a Nobel Prize for evil, Frank.
Better send him a commercial.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Pretty bad.
Now more.
Tell a joke.
Oh, Laurel and Hardy are there.
That's a
Get
good
me
one.
a hammer.
I have a pass to see the governor.
I was in Victoria.
Here, let me see that. Please excuse Carol from... What
Open
is
the
this?
gate.
Now close it real fast.
That girl.
Oh no, Bob Hope is killing people! Look.
Take that, you Fez monsters.
Pull! Oh, he's got flair.
I guess that means come on.
Oh, Mrs. Pehl, we're needed.
Toe stars diverge into a yellow wood.
Looks like Graceland. Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee.
I see Elvis. Where? Carry me, carry me. I pile on Uncle Bob. Take the machine, take the machine.
Does this bug you? I'm not touching you. Does this bug you?
Oh, bloodless guards.
Thorazine guards.
Yawn.
It's the killer joke. Sure glad I dressed to move, you?
Jawbreaker?
Chester Ray Arthur. Ooh, the press shot us a buffalo there.
Mommy.
Boy, could you tell me what day it is?
Why, it's Christmas Day, sir.
Come on. Come on.
Grotha Cleveland.
There you are.
Come on.
Hey, who hasn't had a nightmare like this?
My lord. Oh, it's you guys again. Hello.
Oh, swords, scimitars.
All right, everybody, it's a B major.
He's being attacked by a swing choir.
Kareem.
Oh, he's standing on an office chair.
Oh.
Rentang.
Yes, Father.
Hello, we are your new neighbors. May we borrow some pesto?
Proceed, daughter.
Okay.
If you don't look good, we don't look good.
Oops.
Sorry, I missed.
And now the cast of My Fair Lady.
You have fought well. We are grateful to you for opening the doors to us.
It was nothing.
Nothing.
We were able to approach unseen.
We are very happy to serve you.
Check, please.
Uh-oh.
Rat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat.
Bob Hope is the mechanic. Really...
Isn't she helpful?
Over there.
He's strict, that one.
Boy, let me tell you. Ooh.
I'll be over here if you need me.
Bring them to my father.
And bring me to an orthodontist.
She fights like a man.
But she breaks just like a little girl.
We must kill her.
You may serve us yet.
I serve only one, master.
But I'm good at it.
We shall see. Take her away.
Karen Valentine.
She's a good egg.
Why do you keep her alive? She's dangerous.
I have my reasons.
Okay, Mr. CEO.
Filmed in Ivana Trump's bathroom. Oh.
Oops, the king's on his throne.
This will make an excellent headquarters.
And Omar Pasha?
The governor is still in residence. I shall announce that the castle was attacked by bandits. The attack failed. The bandits were liquidated.
Along with some factory second Naugahyde furniture.
We have 1 week.
You mean starting today now, or you mean including today? Wait a minute now.
Meanwhile, on the hallowed halls of What's the Matter You?
Continue checking every hour. Report to me anything unusual, anything at all.
Yes.
Oh, Petrie.
Don't call me Fifi at the office, dear.
Imbecile and an incompetent dolt.
Did you come all the way to Scotland Yard to tell me that?
Sweet talker.
I'm terribly excited, but I just found this. It's been on my own bookshelf all these years.
It's called Crazy Cock. Can you believe it?
The world's top authority.
Well, I dare say, Petrie, but
Dish.
would you explain why this book of yours has suddenly become so important?
Because his theory may give us the clue that we are desperately searching for. Well, you see, he has a theory that when the chemical properties of ordinary water are such that they lend themselves to transformation when This clown has his underwear on backwards. tampered with, and he goes on to say here...
Why are they dubbing the British?
I don't know. This is terrible. Yes, here we are.
Let's see. He grabbed her heaving breasts. Oh, sorry, my notes.
Crystallized essence, prepared by the methods which are not as yet practicable to man, might dramatically change its temperature to a cold so intense as to be uncontrollable. There now, provided that you've got sufficient quantity of water, the pressure will build up, which will eventually, with the crystals, become, as he says, uncontrollable. Neat.
But these crystals of which he writes, what would they be composed of?
Possibly a derivative Carol Burnett all of a sudden?
Mr. Dennis. What is it? From Istanbul, sir. Attack on the headquarters of the governor of Anatolia. They're all killed.
I love you.
What about the Bible now, Petrie? The hand of providence.
I don't understand.
Anatolia
East of Java.
is the largest source of supply in the world of the opium poppy.
By heavens, I was right.
I love opium.
But first of all, I want to have a word with your Professor Heracles.
I anticipated you'd try and get in touch with Heracles at the university. He's gone on a trip to the Middle East and Turkey. What? Turkey?
That's what I'm hungry for. Turkey and Swiss.
Anatolia, perhaps.
Anatolia twice.
Meanwhile, at Giro Castle.
Just a typical morning for Burt Young.
Oh, here comes Peter O'Toole and Albert Finney.
When you're serious about weight loss...
Hi, Sunshine. You look bright-eyed this morning.
Read me a story.
Once upon a time, there was a very naughty man named Fu-Manchu.
You will come to the laboratory.
And he had a spooky, wooky daughter.
I am perfectly well aware of the condition of your heart, Professor. However, I can keep you alive.
Not forever. I'm growing weaker. In spite of your drugs, I'm going to die.
There are ways of persuasion.
I'm no use to you dead. Within a week, perhaps before, I shall be dead.
We shall see.
I'd like 2 espressos over here, please.
Yes, my little friend Drew sent these over for you.
Wow, they make strong drinks there. He just injected it into the mattress.
Here, now give this back to Sid and Nancy.
You know, I'm learning a lot more about this guy's nasal hair than I ever really wanted to know.
Me too.
You are going to remain alive, Professor
And
Heracles.
stoned off your flabby butt.
I understand you consulted a brilliant young specialist last year. What was his name?
Hauser! Doogie Hauser! He's in London, but he would never help you. He would save my life.
Indeed.
Not even Kessler can save me. Can't you understand? My heart.
Becky, Tom, are you in there?
It's dying.
Mosquito?
There are other, younger hearts in the world.
Dad, like I'm almost sure it gagged me.
Stronger hearts.
Say, who's the new guy?
Jeez, he's had his nipples sanded off. Ooh.
Does he please you? Does he bring you pleasure?
Oh, sure, go ahead and barge right into London. It's funny the first time.
We now return to those magnificent men and their jaunty jalopies on your Channel 9 movie.
Masterpiece Theatre continues with The Jewel and the Crown.
It's Audrey Hepburn in Charade.
You know, personally, I would have worn a slingback with those shoes.
You would?
Yeah.
Did the director take his lessons in walking scenes from Roger Corman?
Look, nobody's following you. Who?
Oh, they switched to tungsten, I think.
Oh.
I've been eating berries all day.
Ooh, does she or doesn't she?
The Dutch master's at home.
Yes, Mrs. Ward.
No, no, no.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Pills every night for a week.
No.
Yes.
Yes. No. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say.
Who was it?
He didn't say.
Thank you very much.
You don't have any more patients, do you?
No.
No, I can't
Well, in
watch
that
another
case, let's
frame.
call it a day.
I'm afraid I can't come yet. I'm expecting someone.
Oh, someone important?
Oh, yes. One's a doctor who I know slightly from the Home Office, and the other's from Scotland Yard.
So, they found you out at last.
Oh, yes. Right on time. Ingrid, I sent Miss Lawrence home, would you? Of course.
I'll also send Miss Lawrence
Thank
home.
you very much.
And now, time for a Bloody Mary.
Yes, that would be the fun.
Dr. Kessler? Who?
Not who, Fu.
Oh, yes, Sir Charles. No. No, I'm afraid I can't attend the dinner tonight.
Right this way.
An important case, yes.
Very good. Now,
Yes,
now
Yolanda.
just put on that paper gown and get in the stirrups. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
We introduced ourselves. Dr. Kessler, this is Dr. Petrie, Sir Dennis Nayland Smith.
We're old friends. We met on holiday. We fished the same river.
For the same fish. The phone called the Lord Mason is a son.
Dr. Kessler, we want some information about Professor Heracles. He is your patient, isn't he?
Yes, patient and friend. But he has a very severe cardiac condition.
So I don't like him
Has
anymore.
something happened to him?
Do you know where he is now?
Well, here's a stab. Joe's bar.
He called me last week to tell me he's going to the continent.
No, you fool. He's incontinent.
Oh, yes. Some days ago I had a card from Athens.
Should turn into a mannequin.
Look, I've got it here somewhere if I can just find it.
Not bad. Later.
Oh, no, that's disgusting. A picture of you and Oliver Reed.
What the devil is he doing so far from England?
He's mentioned on the card that he's moving on to Istanbul.
Istanbul? What's he doing, a circular trip?
Oh, Ingrid.
Get some more actors in this scene, will you?
Would you please tell them that I'm...
Yes, don't worry. I'll send them away.
Hey, let's not clue the audience in on the plot yet, okay?
Into the surgery?
Let's ditch her, huh?
Would you like one of our watchtowers?
Does this bug you? Does this bug you? I'm not touching you.
Dragon, take me away.
I know nothing about Heracles' experiments.
Nothing.
But one thing I'm sure. He would want to benefit mankind, not to destroy it.
Fu-Manchu is only interested in destruction.
Hey, he's making a Xerox copy of his butt.
What do you know?
I believe it's a question of saving the world, Dr. Kessler.
Oh, that.
Leave the specimens alone, please.
I think it would be fun to go to Istanbul.
As soon as we can.
It would be fun.
Well, then if I may, I will come with you. And maybe Ingrid, too.
Good.
Thank you.
We'll make it a holiday, a camping holiday.
Damn, this tobacco is really good.
Only you can prevent desk fires.
Land a shock.
Tickle Ray.
Miss Jane Pittman.
Time for go to bed.
I wonder what's keeping Kessler.
Gee, this is the most action we've seen so far.
Smells like a dead monkey in here. You?
It's not funny anymore, guys. I can't take this anymore. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, come on, okay.
This film is too
Come on.
terrible.
Never leave a cigarette burning on a polished wood table.
Come in, Red Shriner, Sergeant at Arms Joel. This is Black Shriner Leader Tom. Come in, boys, and cut the comedy. I'm in trouble here. Over.
Yeah, Shriner Leader Tom. This is Red Shriner Joel at your back door with Neon Peon Crow in tow. What's your 20?
What's my 20? Sweet Sons of Norway, man. My magic carpet's malfunctioned, and I'm stuck in front of the Robert Hall store on the main street. On top of that, I've run out of Jolly Rancher candy, and the kids are starting to look ugly. Over.
Eights to you, good buddy. This is the Neon Peon. I'm in your rocking chair. Hold tight, Shriner Leader. Joel and I are about to do a flyover.
Hurry up, man. I'm running out of hard candy. Condition red. Send in the clowns. Oh, what's a you so...
Oh, man, Joel. He's totally off script. There's nothing that says anything about sobbing like a broken man.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. It says here, Tom says, tight information, man. Those kids are all over me. Arg. It just says arg. It doesn't say anything about sobbing pitifully.
I can't do it, guys. I just can't do it. I can't go through another sketch loosely based on some vague reference in the movie. There are only a few guys with fences in this movie, and suddenly we're the Zahara Shriners riding flying carpets on Maxwell Street days. Oh, why? Get me out of here.
I don't understand. How is this sketch any different than anything else we do during a movie?
Well, Crow, it's not the sketch. It's this movie. Look at him. He's just a
You're telling me there are absolutely no psychological footholds in this film. It's like trying to climb El Capitan. There's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. Why?
Better you than me.
Oh, Crow, come on. Look at what you've done to him. Do you see what you've done to this guy? Come on.
You see, Frank, it feels good to be with the winners, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
Hey, let's order out. Mongolian?
I was thinking more along the lines of one of those delightful stuffed pesto pizzas from Eduardo's.
You fly, I'll buy.
Solid, Jackson. Oh, bite me, it's fun.
Thank you, Frankie. Now, Jolie, you and your scaredy bots sup great deep drafts of the second half of this stink burger called the Castle of Fu-Manchu. Ain't that a man?
Oh, it's okay.
Then report it to the proper authorities. I'm on 2 abductions in 2 coffins.
2 coffees?
I know you will be able to follow without any trouble. Goodbye, Melnick.
But I'm not leaving. Oh, I see. You don't have to knock me over the head.
Lieutenant, sir.
I feel a little better.
Go away.
Order lunch. That'll take a while.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, go.
Do you need a ton of bricks to fall on you?
Goodbye, Sergeant.
Meanwhile, it needs to puke.
It's Nessie.
Oh.
No.
It's the boss. It's Springsteen.
Aboard the vultures!
But keep it quiet. We've got a super secret plan.
Methinks the king approaches.
Oh, darn escalator's out again. Got trapped on there once.
Lin Tang arrives with the prisoners.
They could use an extension line.
well.
I'm done tanning, thanks.
Under this robe, I'm as naked as the day I was born. I'm riding free and easy.
You don't think there's much chance he'll fall down those stairs?
No. Wishful thinking.
Hakiba.
Suddenly, I have the urge to,
shower.
What are you looking at?
We'll be right back after this.
Come back here. Where are you going?
To Scarborough Fair?
I must see your master. Get out of here.
That guy's gonna be a sophomore for 5 years,
Yep.
man.
I bring you valuable information.
I bring tidings of great joy.
Is all I'm asking.
Start talking.
And start chucking.
Well, once upon a time, there were 3 bears.
Cher's getting back with Greg
Lin
Baldwin.
Tang was here today in Istanbul. She took 2 prisoners away with her.
Justine Bateman has a new movie coming out.
Yes, yes. Of course, I do not know who, but I know which way they went.
Well?
The same road Lisa took, Master, to the other side.
You smell like a fresh cookie.
To Anatolia.
Yes.
You're dripping sweat on me.
Ahmed. Reward.
Oh, someone's got an oily T-zone.
Here's his reward. Oh, no, I meant give him a slice of pie.
I'm so wasted, I forgot what he said. Always, no, never.
Oh, it's the Istanbul Orkin Man.
I'd say this movie has less action than Whose Life Is It Anyway?
I'm a sailor.
Will you help me?
What?
No. 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 Oh.
Michael Caine and Nancy Colt are vampires.
Shoot, roommates.
David Bowie from The Hunger.
And he's all dewy. Dewy Bowie.
I hate jet lag.
Boy, I really racked up the frequent flyer miles, though.
Yeah, frequent dire miles.
Geez, you're feeling better.
A little.
Kessler. Ingrid.
In color.
She's kind of overdressed for espionage.
Mr. Heracles.
She had to sit next to the stinky guy.
Oh, I can't watch this. I mean, I can't see this.
It's kind of like a Metallica video, but slower.
Oh, come on, what is this? Curlian photography?
Yeah, Mo, Larry, and Curlian photography.
Yeah.
Jeez, and I thought City of Hope was an underlit movie.
Ugh.
They've been candied. Candied?
Candied.
Where are we?
You're one step away from never working again.
Anatolia, near the Bosphorus.
They've turned us into warholes.
It's incredible.
What?
Who were those people?
Who are these people?
They were kidnapped by the men of Fu-Manchu.
Fu-Man.
Manchu, spit it out, honey.
God, move. I feel I'm paralyzed.
You'll be all right in a few minutes. They used my eye crystals against you.
This is the first color movie that needs to be colorized.
But in a small dose.
Professor!
Look, you're overtired. We'll talk to you later.
You could use a good clay pack.
Yeah. Spores.
Ooh. Come on. Meanwhile, in downtown Duluth... It's not funny.
I went to Istanbul and all I got was this lousy fez, huh? It's funny.
Hey, take a long walk off that thing.
Yeah.
Hi, we're the Boatniks.
Inspector Hammond?
You, Inspector, I'm
Drag Porter
busy.
told me to expect you here.
An honor, sir. But I'm afraid that I've bad news.
What is the bad news, Inspector?
The bandits who attacked the castle were Omar Pasha's men.
Omar Pasha?
He controls the opium trade.
The perfume?
An informer called Melnik appeared this morning, killed in the streets.
Help me again, please. I need your
Last
help,
visit
please.
yesterday was to Omar Pasha's coffee shop.
Omar Pasha.
I should have listened to him.
Why?
Omar Pasha has vanished.
Meanwhile, in...
We
Oh,
have had a
forget it.
report that he has gone to Anatolia to rescue the girl Lisa and is camped opposite the castle on the other side of
Looks
the
like two seals water skiing, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of?
No.
Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's the Grand Wizard himself.
What a bird. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. Next show at 10 o'clock. Thank you very much.
Hey, don't step in the guy.
All is clear, Master.
Oh, jeez, I thought Shriners helped people.
Rock the Casbah, dude.
Sure you don't like it.
Wouldn't it be great if we knew who they were, where they are, or what they were doing?
Pretty much.
Well, he looks like a Century 21 salesman.
Gandhi's back, and he's stuffed.
Fu-Manchu. Bring forth the two prisoners, Dr. Kessler and Dr. Ingrid Koch.
Yes, Father. The guards are bringing them.
Oh, look, it's the original hand-hammered walk.
Yeah, it looks like stainless steel from here.
Oh, no, you're right.
Love me.
I have brought you here to save the life of someone whose knowledge I require as a thirsty man needs water.
Tonight, and you asked for it.
Clear water.
Crystal blue persuasion.
Yeah, cripes this again.
The name of the person to whom I refer is Professor Heracles.
We're underwhelmed.
You know, Burt Young has looked worse.
Well, he's Burt Young, all right.
He's dying. You will use your skill, Doctor. You will make him live.
Damn it, fool. I'm a surgeon, not a doctor.
I am not a miracle worker. Besides, you took everything away, except my hands.
On the contrary, Dr. Kessler.
Etc., etc., etc.
You will find everything here that you require.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Here, I have everything you'll need. I threw in the hairy naked man just for kicks.
Nice touch.
What's wrong with that man?
Nothing at all.
There is nothing wrong with him, Doctor. He is in perfect physical condition.
I'll say.
And unlike Professor Heracles, his heart is as sound as a bell.
Bong.
Do you not agree, Doctor, that Professor Heracles should have that splendid heart?
If it comes with that beefy chest.
But that man is not dead or dying.
He's only mostly dead.
He will die for the sake of science.
And for your sake also.
I need Heracles to complete my plans. I need him alive, conscious, coherent.
I wish this movie were conscious and coherent.
You will operate.
And if I refuse?
I hadn't thought of that. Gosh, he's clever.
Then Dr. Ingrid Koch will die an extremely painful death.
Oh, good.
No.
No fresh ground pepper with that?
The choice is yours, Dr. Kessler.
Well?
In order to convince you, I shall arrange a demonstration.
No! No! What's going on?
Glenn Manning, get off that dam!
Bridge on the River Kwai.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Huh?
Biggest crack by a dam site.
Oh.
Yep, right there.
Hey, there's a little Dutch boy pointing his finger in there.
Where? Run, man!
The plot's starting to make sense. Run! Run!
This damn scene.
Hey, don't forget to punch out!
You know, I suddenly have to go to the bathroom.
Really?
Yep.
Why, I
Funniest,
wonder?
funniest thing.
Ooh.
You know, they might need some Thompson's water seal up there.
I think something
Yep.
holding it back. Don't worry, men. It's the Egyptians who are going to get it. Pharaoh and the gang. Ooh. We're getting off early. Free day.
Force 10 from Navarone.
Oh, quit groveling.
Graveling. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, cutting it faster doesn't make it any more exciting. Oh, that's a relief.
I didn't think that dam would ever break.
Oh, Rolling Stones. This doesn't do much for me. It's kind of convulsive, isn't it?
You have got to be kidding me!
This isn't very good.
Prince of Tides. Yep.
Fool.
The River with Mel Gibson and Sissy Spacek.
Fool.
You know, I missed the water slide at the Dells.
I wonder. Fool. Oh, look. Rock me on the water. Really, fool.
Complete annihilation.
I am the god of hydrotherapy.
Even Leyland Smith cannot touch you now, Father.
I wish that he would try.
We'll be back after these messages.
Meanwhile, in Two Harbors, Minnesota, you must kill Kurtz. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
I wish this film had some use for me.
This is Asia.
Could we see
Anatolia.
specific sites in Asia?
I must leave you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Inspector, for all your help. I'm sorry, Petrie, but this is where we part.
But I can't.
Speaking of part, comb that hair.
It's better that way. You can be of more use to me in Istanbul.
Stuffed on a mantle.
I want you to telegraph the Home Secretary's office in London. Use the standard code. Tell him that I intend to try to get into Fu-Manchu's castle.
Yes.
But how do you know that Fu-Manchu captured the castle? Besides, there's nothing but guesswork to go on.
I have something here.
Wait, that's Robert Goulet.
This was found on a dead man.
Yeah.
Still guesswork, Petrie?
Dish?
Court, you mustn't do this.
Oh, well, very well, then I will use the toilet.
Well, it can't be that bad. They put them in the same cell.
Yeah.
A doctor can't say no to saving a life.
Except when the patient
know
has no
that, but-
insurance.
You cannot do this. If by saving Professor Heracles' life, you are helping this murderer in his plans.
Classic tragedy, eh?
Fu-Manchu will let Heracles live after he's used him.
I don't know.
Much about that, but I know what I like.
But we have to try everything. And nobody before tried to do such an operation.
You mean the goofy game for dopey doctors?
Yep.
Do you...
Love me? Do I what?
Do you think you can do it?
In the road?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I know we can do it.
Now that's Lipstick That Lasts from Yardley.
Mm-hmm.
I hope.
I'm so ashamed.
Are you sure
Bees Can Fly?
you're not doing all this for me? Just to save my life?
Well, look, I just wanted to get to first base with you, and things snowballed.
What? Oh, were you talking? Sorry.
We have not a chance. In this moment,
You know, it's kind of like watching the Hollywood Squares, you know.
only person who matters to me.
You are every woman in the world to me.
You've been listening the whole time. I thought this was a private cell. Sneaky.
Seen as a real strain.
Yeah. Well, it's great, though. Just great.
Great.
Yes, we know how long this has been on. Don't shove it in our face.
Really?
Tonight on a very special Dr. Kildare.
You say ether, and I say ether. Let's call the whole thing
Breathe
off.
deep the gathering gloom. Watch lights fade in every room.
Oh, this is aromatherapy. I've seen this before.
Yep, more. Keep it coming. I can take more.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Mommy! Mommy! Frank Booth.
Susie Wong was arraigned in Los Angeles County Court for impersonating Marlo Thomas.
I am Susie Wong.
I am Susie Wong.
No, I'm Susie Wong.
Will be real Susie Wong.
It's the world of Susie Wong.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who wants a drumstick? I'm just kidding.
First, we split the top and pour in real butter. Huh?
Oh, take it easy. It's just tempera paint. Just real blood doesn't bleed like that.
Using cadmium.
Did I take the Hippocratic Oath?
No, you took the Hippocratic Oath.
Oh, damn, I thought I did that wrong.
I'm a dermatologist. I have no idea what I'm doing.
He's playing hangman on this guy's belly.
Well, I see by the old clock on the wall, it's time for more boredom.
I'm Harold Lloyd.
Ooh.
Oh!
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 Ouch. Ooh.
Oh.
Look at this shot. They should never have let Shatner direct.
Sweating like Tom Jones.
That's not unusual.
What's new, pussycat?
Here, would you like to try this? It's kind of fun.
Here, I've got to go check on the sauce there.
Whoa, don't whack the forehead. The chest, the chest.
What are you, carving Pinocchio?
Ow.
Tap hard once, tap hard twice. Oh, now you've got to fix what you've done wrong.
What, are you clamping every individual cell? You got the whole Dremel kit out.
Man, this scene is so gross. Even the lighting guy left.
He left a while ago.
Oh, please.
Oh, it's just a gizzard. Save that for the cat.
Oh, Donald.
Ever operate before?
Nope.
Me neither.
Ooh, his ink pen blew up.
Yeah, look at his fingers.
Help me, somebody, please help me.
I shouldn't have had that Cobb salad for lunch.
You know, they look totally different when you open them up. There's no little numbers.
You know, I am completely off the manual right now. I have no idea what I am doing. It is wild in here.
You're rooting around for tubers? Close them up.
Crazy Clock, the new novel by Henry Miller.
That was fantastic. You?
Was it disgusting for you, too?
Kind of looks like an Annie Leibovitz photo.
I'm spent. I feel so empty.
Well, meanwhile, at Shakespeare in the Park, hope they're doing Macbeth.
Gee, I never thought I'd be grateful to see this scene again.
A further warning.
Attention, camp. Tonight's movie is My Darling Clementine.
If the governments of all the nations do not accept my terms,
I will be very put out.
in 4 days' time, I will bring desolation to mankind.
But first, a message for True Value Hardware stores.
Meanwhile, Yul Gibbons hears the call of nature.
Incoming sentence!
That's easy for you to say.
You know, maybe there's some deep meaning to this movie that we're just not getting. But maybe not.
He's dying of Legionnaire's disease.
Shriners.
Oh yeah.
Don't you wish?
Typical Shriner smashed his midget Mustang into a pole.
Yeah, sad, really. Well, now this clown's sneaking into a petting zoo.
Heavy.
Alexander Monday, it takes a thief.
I'll take those boots, Mr. Bond.
How the devil did I do that? I couldn't do that again if I tried.
Did you get close to the castle?
Close to Picasso?
Jelly Donut got away from you, huh?
Then, speak.
There are 50 men guarding the castle.
Yes.
Oh, great. He's the only one who knows the plot and he's dying.
Typical.
The girl Lillard still lives. She's Fu-Manchu's prisoner.
It was Callahan. Callahan did it. I have my rights. I have my rights.
Fu-Manchu's work is done.
Come on, put on a happy fez.
Oh. What a lovely tap pant.
Dacoit's headband.
Ackroyd's?
Bury this man with honor.
Right, sir. I'll put him in the dumpster.
No. Who are you?
Maddox.
Not move, you fools. Tell your men to drop their arms. Quickly.
Don't move, any of you.
It could be a trick. He didn't say Simon Says.
I am Omar Pasha.
And I'm Nayland Smith of Scotland Yard.
I thought I could smell a policeman.
It seems that for once you and I could be on the same side.
That would be fun.
I too seek Fu-Manchu.
Gesundheit.
We now return to Burt Young in the Mickey Rooney story. I'm sorry I locked us in, okay? Look, I'm here too. I'm not happy about it either.
You have done well, Dr. Kessler. His recovery will take a long time. We cannot afford to wait for complete recovery.
It's real pricey.
As soon as he regains consciousness, he will be made to talk. And if Heracles refuses... Need I remind you, Doctor, that he has no alternative?
Oh, thanks. The new light helps.
I refuse to help you any further. Then you will sign this lady's death warrant.
Sure. Got a pen?
Your help during the operation was invaluable.
Oh.
We have no further use for you.
I amuse me.
Look after your patient, Doctor.
Please.
And watch him well.
Tonight, on a very violent medical center.
God!
Wait, you guys got me all wrong. I'm a veterinary technician.
Father, the
That
guards
girl.
have caught us by Omar Pasha.
Alone?
Yes, and unarmed, as if he invited capture.
Anything to end the pain.
Have the girl Lisa brought to me.
Yes, Father.
My white knight, not...
I've got a crazy idea, but it just might... Oh, forget it.
Let me out of here!
What's out of here? Oh, it's Paloma Picasso, right where she belongs.
Who are you?
Angelica Houston.
Did they do that to you?
No, she thought it would be cute. Of course they did it.
This movie is taking its toll on me.
Me too. Let's get out of here.
I think this is the worst one they've ever made us do. Wow. That one really stung.
Yeah.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
Yeah, whatever.
Boy, I'd hate to meet this movie in a dark alley some night, huh?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hey, Tom, you got a little,
Don't.
No, really, you got a little...
No, just stop it, okay? Just stop it! Oh, see, this is terrible. I always stop the pain. Stop the pain. The pain is terrible.
Joe, what's the deal with Fu-Manchu anyways? It's not like he's really evil. He's just dull. He's like some twisted bureaucrat in silk pajamas.
I'm really glad you brought that up, Crow, because I happen to have some artists renderings.
No,
Come on, it'll add a little levity, okay? This is the story of Fu-Manchu, okay?
I don't care.
Fu-Manchu was born Carl Ivan Chu in Schenectady, New York in 1916. His parents, David Wayne and Patricia Ann Chu, owned the Superior Skate and Blade Company, a thriving ice skate and cutlery business in 1931. Yeah, young Carl's father became very ill and they sold the business and moved the family to Appleton, Wisconsin. A move that broke his heart.
Broke my heart too.
It gets better, though. It gets better. Okay. Now, okay. A short year later, ignoring the pleas of his heartbroken family, he moved by himself to New York City, the Big Apple, his dream to make it on Broadway the Great White Way.
You copied these off the New Yorker.
No, he began his career as most young hopefuls do, running cigarettes for Agnes DeMille.
Agnes DeMille!
Right.
No.
This kept him busy for 12 hours a day and nearly broke his spirit. It was on one of his many trips to the store for a carton of Campbell's that he hit upon what was to become his famous stage name. The story goes that a panhandler asked him for a nickel to get some food, man. Well, Carl liked that, and that's all it took. His name was Fu-Manchu. Okay? After a brief stint running sandwiches for Fatty Arbuckle, he got a job sweeping the streets in a clown outfit.
Not a clown outfit.
Okay. No, clowns are fun. Okay. The idea caught, and soon Fu-Manchu was managing over a dozen clown street sweepers. He was now in a position to return to his first love, dinner theater.
I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, here we go. His first role was as the lovable Benny in Let's Drink a Toast to Crazy Legs, a short-lived off-Broadway musical starring Danny Thomas and Charles Nelson. Oh, what's the use? Why am I up here? What are you doing to us?
Anti-am, anti-am.
Way to go, Doctor.
Yes. Well, we finally got you on the run, eh, booby? Frank, there's some pie in the kitchen. Why don't you go slice us up a couple of nice big slabs of French silk, huh? And don't skim.
Yes, sir.
As for you, Macaulay Culkin, get back into that theater. After this message, of course.
Oh, man, I don't know. Yeah.
Gonna make it?
He grabbed the girl and turned her into a guy in a fez.
He's been eating spaghetti. Hume Cronin.
So, you didn't call a cab then, huh?
Is this the way?
To San Jose.
Street. A stranger in your house.
You are no stranger to me.
Only a friend I haven't met yet.
But I never thought you to be a fool.
Fools do not trade.
Well, fools rush in.
With lives.
Where's she been all my death?
Give her back to me, and I will give you the head of your enemy.
Alfredo Garcia.
Enemy? Alan Smith. Release him.
And let him love again.
Heel.
Torn between two lovers, feeling like a...
My men are camped in the hills, on the other side of the
Heels
Bosphorus,
are alive.
overlooking this castle. Alan Smith is their prisoner. I want this woman.
Hey, who wouldn't?
She belongs to me.
I have the pink slip.
You shall have her. Provided that you give me Nayland Smith.
You have my word.
Then you shall remain my guest.
For how long?
That I shall decide.
You fiend, you evil, diabolical, treacherous, wonderful man.
At Ames, you're not.
I was just testing the blade. I hope you didn't take it the wrong way.
Let her go. She cannot escape.
Not in those slacks.
Dad, can I borrow the car? Uh-oh.
Take him to the laboratory.
Feed him to the clan.
Now, where did I park it? Oh, the giraffe? No.
Oh, boy, she's really in the dark now.
Sting. That stung.
What timed this prince? Stevie Wonder?
Accepting the award for editing.
It's Evening at the Improv with Fu-Manchu.
You are an obstinate man.
Thank you, sir.
How highly do you value your life compared with that of Nayland Smith?
Try me.
Ooh, let's crack the party ball, man.
The entrance to eternity.
Oh, it's plainer
Beyond
than I
that
thought
door there
it'd
is
be.
a tunnel which leads directly to the sea. Cisterns of water are poised above it. A touch of a lever will release hundreds of thousands of gallons of water into that tunnel. And combined with Professor Heracles' crystals, this can transform the entire sea into one gigantic block of ice.
Which will be great for parties.
Now then, the Pirates of Penzance will help you into your chair. It's Mrs. Soffel.
Chairman, ow.
Inside the comic mind with Fu-Manchu.
Where is Nayland Smith?
Who is Nayland Smith?
If you'll free me and Lizzie.
When we find her.
But right now she's doing a blackout sketch.
My men are camped in the pass 4 kilometers from here.
He's
On the
about to
other
become
side
a
of the
pencil-neck geek.
Nayland Smith is with them.
She's really gonna needle him.
Oh, wait, he wasn't done yet.
I had Jello today.
Oh, his gums are bleeding. He doesn't floss much, does he?
Next week on the Castle of Fu-Manchu.
Stop doing that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
They trying to sneak up on us?
Hey, just drop the ball and take a stroke.
They're crying out loud.
Never find it in that rough.
They're snipe hunting.
Snipe.
At Hazeltine. You, get in the house. You're embarrassing me.
It's like the ninja version of Days of Heaven.
Stock footage. Oh, out vile jelly, where is thy luster now?
Burt Young's Wardrobe by Victoria's Secret.
He's awake.
Where'd you come from? I thought they killed you.
How are you feeling now?
I feel like $100.
I feel nothing, but I am alive.
You wish to remain alive, Professor?
Oh, jeez, not him again. He can suck the air out of any room.
You will see that he stays conscious for a few more minutes.
Father, the attack was successful. Omar Pasha's men were all destroyed.
Man, your face could launch 1,000 ships.
Nayland Smith?
Dead. This man saw him killed.
I shall broadcast at midnight.
On the King Biscuit Flour Hour.
He will talk. You have explained to him the information I require from him.
What? Oh, yes, information, yes.
Your task is now completed, Dr. Kessler.
These guys. Come on, dummy.
And how are we feeling?
Go to bed, old man.
The formula, Professor.
No.
Didn't count on that.
Castle of Fu-Manchu will be back after this.
That's enough.
Huh? Why?
Don't do that anymore. I'm sick of that.
Welcome to Swingback with Jazzbo Collins.
It's hot in here.
Then take your clothes off.
Say.
A gentleman never takes his clothes off in public.
Well, you're no gentleman, and we're in private.
No, so we are. Blah, blah, blah.
Bring up some coffee,
Roger.
Yeah, fez-headed blah.
Hey, it's Waldo. They found Waldo. They found Waldo.
Yes, indeed.
My imitation of a lawnmower.
No
Smooth.
Oh!
This is my ultimatum. Within the
My
next
hot
few
tomato?
hours, the Bosphorus and the city of Istanbul will be destroyed.
It's not true. It can't be true.
Dr.
Powers of the world
Dr. Pee-Pee?
relies
Petrie.
on one
Oh.
man, Nayland Smith. Nayland Smith is dead.
Long live Nayland Smith.
He's dead. Long live.
Hey, she reached level 3 of Super Mario Brothers.
Master.
Let me see. What does this say? I'm bald. Bite me. What does that mean? Wait a minute. After him!
A formula. With this, I can control all things and all men.
But women, hey, who can control women? Are you with me on this, guys?
Crash
huh?
the signal.
Not the Fisher Flash.
Hey, it's Spalding Craze having his perfect moment.
Spalding man!
You're out too far. This must be like a triathlon. You swim, jog, then appear in a boring movie.
Yeah, well, I'll have you know that Roger Ebert liked this film.
Hey, I'll have you know the only thing Roger Ebert likes is big pans of lasagna.
Lots of them. Chafe, ooh, chafe, ooh, chafe, oh, these corduroys, ooh, chafe, ooh, chafe, ooh. Ah.
Bad dreams?
You just kissed the back of my head.
The worst dreams are better than reality.
Why? Think that maybe without this awful adventure, we would never have realized that we were in love.
Now that we're going to die, I could tell you of 1,000 wonderful hours.
Long time.
I didn't see it.
I didn't want you to see it.
Nobody
I
can
didn't want to
see.
distract you from your work, your experiments, your investigations, which were all so much more important than me.
You just kissed me full in the eyeball.
Exactly right, Ingrid.
I've got hair in my mouth.
Oh, my toe. Oh, my face.
Thanks to those many hours of hard work during the professor's operation, I managed to gain access to some acid which I can now use against Fu-Manchu.
Oh, well, why didn't you do this earlier?
You wanted to make time with a woman.
Tony Blake is the magician. Oh, the acid! Aha! Stinging! Yeah.
Looks like the opening of Mod Squad. Oops.
Keep quiet. I shan't hurt you. I'm from the
I shall.
Scotland Yard.
Fu-Manchu intensity is dry as bull.
What?
Please.
Is there a radio transmitter?
Yes, I can guide you. Follow me.
Are they celebrating Hanukkah?
Father! Dr.
Yeah, looks
Kessler and the
like.
girls, they have escaped. They have reached the tunnel.
Oh, I've been sitting too long. You know, it looks like Bill
And when the
Wyman.
crystals are released into the tunnel, they will die.
Neat.
Powers Booth. No?
I think I managed to break through to the London frequency.
Now with that, it just got you won't.
We're through.
I don't love you anymore.
This is Nayland Smith, speaking from Fu-Manchu's headquarters. Send a warning to the Bosphorus.
Yeah, right. And I'm Mickey Mouse broadcasting from Disneyland.
Nayland Smith.
Whoa, getting a little feedback from those old tube amps are quirky.
Yeah. Well, she gained a little weight.
Uh-oh.
It's after 5. The gateway to eternity is closed. Yes, yes, dear, I'm doing it, dear.
You're wonderful. I could kiss you.
Through the door.
Remember to keep left for eternity.
Not that way, that's immortality.
Boy, it's Lemony Roscoe fog.
I love that stuff.
The professor.
And Marianne.
Come on, Professor. We must get out of here.
Oh, great bedside manner.
Hi, I'm recovering here. Get off my bed.
Don't recommend this for heart patients.
Don't smoke. Oh,
This is like one of those old Duran Duran videos.
He rolls with the punches.
There he goes.
Nayland Smith is marked for... Now I'm doing it.
Yep.
See?
Oh, this is the worst.
Geez, you still here?
Don't smoke. Don't smoke. Okay, you can smoke.
Stop it, Crow.
Thank goodness they found plywood in that cave.
Yeah. Come along now, time for your sponge bath. Crotch cam. Butt cam.
Come on!
I can't make
Keep this scene going. Stretch it out.
Can't make it.
They have taken Heracles.
Come.
Mr. Clean, dead at 35.
Oh, yeah, like we believe this. The gate to immortality leads to the front yard.
Oh.
Sure.
Flood the tunnels.
All of a sudden, this is like Flashdance.
Sounds like the water's falling on a piano.
Don't give up.
Oh, go ahead, give up.
Any excuse to get the girl wet.
Yep.
By this time, my lungs were aching. Oh, who cares?
This is the trickle-down theory of plots.
So the point of the movie was to save Burt Young?
I guess so.
Nice halter top.
I must go back for Roman. Come back. Come back.
Oh. Women, huh? Can't live with them, can't live without them. I know. I hear you. Let's go get some lunch.
Hey, stay off the carpet with those dirty shoes. Oh, this is nice.
Films in blackface now. Mama!
Really good.
Oh, she's relaxing in the green room before the show.
I think I figured out what this movie is about, guys.
What?
Dry ice, Roscoe fog, and blood. That's about it.
Hey, it's a sewer system. Where's Ed Norton?
Nowhere to be seen.
I didn't quite catch that. Could you repeat?
She said, oh. Guys, I'd say this qualifies as the Dark Night of the Soul.
I know, I feel it.
Why are we watching this?
What are we watching? Oh.
Yes, it's Runaway with the Rich and Famous.
Well, I'd say her resentments for Fu-Manchu are all water under the bridge.
Oh, these guys are easy to kill. They're like mosquitoes. Don't worry about them. Mannix.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. We have Paul Abdul's new video coming up next on MTV. Yes, you too can relax in the new Hydrojet Whirlpool Spawn.
Classic Captain Kirk chop, known as a pork chop.
Giant urinal cakes.
Don't eat them.
Screamers.
Kessler must have got through. The systems have burst.
Oops.
Let's hide in the miniature golf course.
MacGyver!
Wait, I've got muffins in the oven. You know, if he was going to express an emotion, now would be the perfect time to do it.
It's too late. Oh, come on. Things are blowing up that weren't even in this picture.
Grease? They just blew up.
Monticello.
Joel, this movie really isn't very good, is it?
This movie sucks, Joel. It really stinks. I was just clown.
Well, you'll hear from me again.
Come forward, cowardly
The
lion.
world shall hear from me again.
Fu-Manchu will be back in sweet, though. Who cares?
Oh, look, even the credits stink. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
I am so depressed.
Okay, well, I guess it's time to read a letter.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Like anyone cares.
Okay. This letter is to Joel, Servo,
Huzzah.
and Crow.
I keep.
Cambot, you want to put... Oh, what's the use?
Well, we've got him on the run now, Frank.
I knew you could do it, Dr. F.
Here's to the evil of Fu-Manchu.
No, to the evil of Fu-Man. You.
Frank, you're the only man in my organization that'll talk to me that way. Put yourself down for a honey glazed ham and a box of steaks.
Well, actually, I'm a vegetarian. Don't know if I told you.
Nonsense. This is a time to celebrate. Put yourself down for 2 honey glazed hams. Well, Jolie, you and your cyberpunk should be ready to admit defeat right about now.
You haven't won, Dr. Forrester. You've lost. And I feel sorry for you. You're nothing but a sad little man in a hole in the ground that can only feel power by hurting others. Well, we've won because we've survived. And we've survived because, well, we're Robinsons, roughly. And that's what Robinsons do, is survive, basically. And, well, you know what? If you think it's so easy, you should give it a try once. Yeah, you should try to watch a movie sometime.
You're beginning to sound like a Hallmark card. Tell you what, maybe it's the Catawba going to my head, but I'll beat you at my own experiment.
Heck, we come up with funnier lines than you guys do.
Yeah, how hard could it be?
I mean, you know, in school, I was something of a class clown.
Absolutely. Let's get the...
You know, at Arby's, when I worked there, I was so funny, my nickname was Zeppo.
Let's just get the stuff set up, Frank, all right? I should warn you, Joel, I used to be with the Toastmasters. I'm, somewhat of a wry wit myself.
Ready when you are, CF.
Ah, right. Roll them, Frank.
Look at that building.
It's big.
There's a... Oh.
It's huge.
Here comes a car that you could say something about.
It's so old. It's an old car.
Yeah, look at... Oh, and get a load of this lady. She's gonna get out of that car. Hi, Kiba.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Oh, well, I said it first, because you could make comments about these things that are happening.
Look at her shoes.
Oh, get a load of those things.
I'm sure.
I'm walking down the street. No, I'm walking down the hallway.
Oh, she's, what a dickweed.
Oh, yeah, bite me. Oh, there's some things that are really, that you could make some comments about.
You certainly could.
You could really... Oh, and she's turning around. Maybe we ought to...
Turn it off! Turn it off! Well, until next time, crazy Guggenheim.
You know, we could have made funny comments, but the movie wasn't that good.
Frank!
Gotcha!
Now I'm going to have to put your head in a wood vise.
I already got it started.
Happy Turkey Day. We are watching the Mystery Science Theater 3000 Potluck of the Stars Marathon. I hope you're eating or have eaten or are about to eat. I just hope food is somewhere in your future or past or some kind. Time is a flat circle. Anyway, our next guest is someone who I think is just so brilliantly funny. Every time I've seen her perform live, it's just like, you know, she just drops these bombs of jokes that makes everybody go crazy. I think she's so sweet and so funny, and I can't wait to see which episode she chose to show you. Please, everybody, Mary Jo Pehl.
I started out as a writer on Mystery Science Theater 3000, season 4, and I think it was episode 4, Teenagers from Outer Space. And up to that point, I had never seen Mystery Science Theater 3000. I didn't know really what it was. I did not have a TV. I couldn't afford a TV at that point in my life, so I was clueless. I just knew that a lot of my comedy friends were working on the show. Space Mutiny is near and dear to my heart for myriad reasons. If you'll indulge me, I shall refer to my notes. Namely, the myriad names we assigned to Dave Ryder, the super buff hunk hero guy. I also love that the women in the spaceship have to wear leotards, aerobics leotards, for their outfits, and it's amusing and maddening when something is supposed to take place in the future, but the women are still wearing really revealing and uncomfortable outfits. I love the juxtaposition of the earnestness with the silliness. To wit, it's this big drama about the mutiny itself, and yet they're riding around on industrial floor scrubbers, disguised industrial floor scrubbers. Bless their hearts. The running joke about Sherry's birthday card, did you sign Sherry's birthday card, really hit home for me because up to that point I had worked at a lot of temp jobs and office jobs, so I knew whereof I spoke. And the amazing, beautiful continuity error that we take to task in the riffing, I won't spoil it for you here, you probably remember it, but we had a real field day with it, and it's priceless. We got a lot of flack from fans for not calling out that the exterior shots of the spaceship were actually from Battlestar Galactica. And on behalf of the writing staff, I would like to apologize for that error and for any inconvenience we caused anyone with that oversight. I didn't have a TV. How would I have known? I hope you have a great Turkey Day and enjoy the marathon.
In the not too distant future, somewhere in time and space, Mike Nelson and his robot pals are caught in an endless chase, pursued by a woman whose name is Pearl, an evil gal who wants to rule the world. She threw a few things in her purse, and in her rocket ship she hunts him all across the universe. I'll send him cheesy movies, the worst I can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, and I'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Mike can't control where the movies begin or end. He'll try to keep his sanity with the help of his robot friends. Robot roll call camera. You're on. Gypsy. Tom Servo. Check me out. I'm different. If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just repeat to yourself it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Satellite of Love.
You know, since we are stuck in orbit over ancient Rome, I thought it might be a good time to teach the bots a little something about history.
Mike, this encyclopedia is worthless for my biography of Roland Gift.
Yeah, Mike, it's really old. It lists Hitler as a fairly stable veteran of the Great War.
Oh, come on, they're not that old. They're fine.
Oh, yeah? It mentions the light bulb as a charming theory.
Yeah, and Congress is spelt with an F. What is it, Congress?
Well, I used them when I was a kid. They seemed fine then.
The periodic table has 3 elements in it, Mike.
There's a volume for the letter Epsilon.
There's a mailing address for Machu Picchu.
It's got a picture of Stonehenge.
So?
Under construction?
Yeah.
Oh, well, so what you high-minded encyclopedia snobs are trying to tell me is you want a new set. Fine, I'll get you a new set.
Anything that's not handwritten on papyrus will do.
Yeah.
That's very funny. We'll be right back. You know, they got me through college.
You never finished college, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look, someday we hope to harness fire to serve man, not simply terrorize him with horrifying randomness.
Yeah, and here's a whole section on our deadly foes, the dinosaurs.
Okay, you bellyachers, got you a brand spanking new set of encyclopedias, each page with an internet uplink so you can constantly update them.
Man, this is incredibly up-to-date.
Wow, 27 pages on Gwen Stefani alone.
Amazing.
Well, I think I've more than answered your encyclopedia grievances.
No.
It was much more fun to complain about the old ones than to have new ones.
Yeah, I
Jeez.
miss complaining already, frankly.
I gotta check in on that planet down there, you know.
Thank you, Maximus. Oh, hi, Mike. Well, this whole Roman thing has taken a turn for the crappy. Flavia here discovered we weren't gods and all and had us thrown into this slimy dungeon. And they're being pretty rough on Paleface here. They took away his brain, which sucks for him.
I like fruit. Fruit is good.
Talk, Hirsute One. Do you plot against our beloved Emperor?
Oh, please, I can't stand it anymore.
And Bobo, man, they are totally torturing him right now. I mean, it's bad, Mike. You guys should probably write to Amnesty International House of Pancakes or whatever. Oh, I broke a nail.
Talk, smelly fake god.
I'll say anything you want. Just give me some of that yummy mutton.
Is it safe?
I don't care if it's safe. It smells delicious. Give me mutton.
Treasonous fool.
The Emperor's about to give his violin recital upstairs, ma'am.
Right. Listen, I must go, but I'll be back, and you 3 will be like so tortured, it's like not even funny.
So, Mike, here's the deal. If you help us out of this one, I promise I'll let you and your little wind-up toys go, and you'll never have to watch another lousy movie again.
No more crummy movies.
Do it, Mike.
Come on. Do it. Hey.
I don't know, Pearl. I mean, you've lied to us before.
I know, but it wasn't my fault. In a way that I haven't quite figured out yet. But this time, for real. I mean, how are you gonna get out of this stupid, stinky Roman time without us anyway?
She's right, Mike. I don't want to have to see you in a toga.
I don't know. Okay, what do you want me to do?
I need you to come down here and get Brain Guy's brain for us. They put it too far out of range, so he's at quarter power, which means he's even more of an idiot than usual.
Pearl, tell me about the rabbits again, please.
And pathetic as it is, he's our only hope. So I'm gonna have him bring you down here to fetch it. Okay, Brain Guy, send Mike down.
Send Mike down. Okay.
Oh, dude. Chew. Ooh, I'm allergic.
Not Goose down, you dope. Bring Mike down.
Oh, Mike, everyone says you're ugly and dumb and no one likes you.
Oh, come on, they do now. Really? Oh, man, that really brought me down.
Mike.
Listen, you empty-headed albino. I said bring Mike down here.
Yeah, okay, nice lady. Oh my! What am I doing here? I was just at a 401k planning meeting. Oh, by the way, my name's Mike Down. I'm a CPA.
No! Oh, thank you!
This might take a minute, Mike. In the meantime, why don't you enjoy your final bad movie ever? I promise. It's a real piece of cheese called Space Mutiny. Hey, Brainload, think you can manage sending a movie?
Okay. Should I set up my overhead projector now?
You pipe down.
Movie!
Carter likes me or something. Oh, Gypsy likes me, that's it.
Amazingly idiotic productions. Jeez.
A Jonathan Winters Billie Holiday production.
Oh,
Winter.
all right. We're in good hands. Okay.
20 exclusive hits by the original artists.
Sounds like someone owns himself a DX7 keyboard, huh?
Whoa, whoa, watch out, watch out.
I have my doubts that this movie is starring anyone.
It's just the usual stable of David Winters actors.
Yay! Oh, no, wait. No. Oh, because she's Cameron Mitchell's, wait.
His nickname is Tiny.
Featuring music normally heard at the Days Inn Lounge in Columbia Heights.
Passed from editor to editor in a desperate attempt to save it.
There's gonna be 7 levels of hell in this movie, too.
Dad, big favor. Can you associate produce? Thanks.
Hope, John, and Holiday DeCock? What kind of name is that?
And completely botched by David Winters.
Outlets in space.
13 generations ago, our overpopulated world built the Southern Sun.
Did?
A self-sufficient spaceship that would be home to thousands of migrants with a 10-light-year journey to a new and uncolonized world.
Cool, huh?
Our current descendants have come to accept the Southern Sun as their home and work for a better future for their children.
They're known as dupes.
While most of the inhabitants of this generation are content, there are some who have grown restless and impatient.
Like Pat Riley here, for instance.
Where the hell did I put that old ping pong table?
I have this feeling I'm being followed by a lobster boy.
Still, he's not nearly as creepy as most meter readers.
It's like an Armand de Santawantabe. You know?
Show you how to use a label maker properly.
He made a bomb out of soap and Paco Rabanne.
Attention. Prepare for shuttle Lancer landing.
Melissa Manchester.
Lancer to Southern Sun. Located rescue beacon and survivors. They are all female and identify themselves as Balerians. We have initiated landing procedures and are returning to base.
I could watch this stuff all day, Mike.
Oh, you will.
You will enter the Southern Sun in figures 5 millennium, and your docking bay is 19er. Over.
Roger. Shuttle Lancer locked to guidance control. Over.
Da 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 da. Lame. Bump bump. Lame bump.
Shuttlecraft determined to be cute, sir.
Shuttle landing successful. Valerian survivors disembarking.
Attention, all hands.
Attention.
Shuttle landing complete. Prepare for incoming Stingray Viper Squadron.
Red 2, Southern Sun in sight.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Attention. All those wishing to meet the incoming Viper Squadron, proceed to the docking bay.
Leah!
Dad, you just got...
Hi. Oh, that's so pretty. If you were going down to the docking bay to meet your friend from Coriolis, you better hurry.
Oi!
The Viper's in final approach.
Well, I came down to check that he's on the flight.
Lieutenant Lamont.
contact the pilot of the Stingray Viper and ask if Professor Spooner is aboard.
I'm insane!
Thank you.
Sun Control. I have a request. Do you have a Professor Spooner on board? Over.
Stingray to Sun Control. Affirmative. Over.
Okay. Sting, Debbie Reynolds, and God.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Scott.
Bye.
Southern Sun, we are starting our landing sequence.
In the future, geese will be rocket-powered.
Southern Sun, aboard landing. We have pirates coming up fast on our tail.
Stingray 2 to Stingray 3, we are under fire. Prepare for defense formation. Roger, Stingray 2.
Graphics by Kenner.
Stingray 1, assuming defense formation. We'll cover for you and the professor.
What the hell's going on out there?
Look out, Red 3. Red 3 is down.
I never liked Red 3 anyway.
Damn it.
Crap.
Pirate ship eliminated.
Special effects by Industrial Light and morons.
Good shot, Ryder.
Are we the good guys or the bad guys?
Attention all hands. Man your battle stations. We're under attack.
Uh-oh, an air show. Look out below.
Yeah, I told you we should have landed at LaGuardia. Tell me about it. These briefs I'm wearing, huh?
So their spaceship has a huge basement.
Say.
Commander Calgon, can I help you?
Calgon?
Excuse me, sir.
Did you have a reservation?
Commander, sir, what are you doing?
A hostess will seat you in a moment. Sir,
we have a perfectly fine bar if you'd like to wait there. I see. Oh, great. Yeah, shooting me is not going to get you to a table any faster, sir.
I'll get the manager.
Calgon, blow me away.
Does that guy inflate his pants to attract mates?
Good work, you blew up the septic tank.
Oh no, I just tried to open my garage door. What the?
Warning, system power loss.
2 rights.
Energize our emergency landing strip.
We're off circuit. It's dead, sir.
Guidance system failing.
Lost power!
Relax, you're in your own room.
Lost power!
Is it a good idea for a pilot to eject in space?
Collision imminent. Pilot emergency beam down. Ejection system activated.
Attention all hands. Prepare for crash landing.
So really, how does this help the Basque separatists?
My stair stepper.
Attention. Pilot beam down successful. Medical team stand by. Fire control to docking bay.
If the first 10 minutes are any indication, this movie's gonna blow!
My Buns of Steel videos are in there.
Come on, mother.
Oh yeah, that'll take care of it.
God, the professor.
Remember Carl's blonde joke?
What happened, Lieutenant?
The Viper was locked into the Sun's guidance control, Commander, and we lost power.
Commander, the energizing turbines have been sabotaged.
Sabotaged?
But what of the little children and their toys?
John Waters.
Headquarters.
Blake here. Give me Calgon.
He's right here. Go ahead.
Sir, I just saw something I thought you should know about. Some strange women came on board with the Lancer. I'm sorry the information is so scanty, but I'll send you up more as I get it. Blake out.
Hey, look at this. The office newsletter says I look like Susan Powder.
Santa's playing free cell over here.
Oh man, what'd I do?
What do you think, Davis?
Should I spend $20 for Griffey?
I think whoever did this knows his way around spaceships.
I agree.
I don't know if this helps, but ho ho ho.
One thing's for sure, we've got to reduce speed drastically till we repair the damage. You know, I'm thinking more about the possible motive. Why? Commander?
Oh.
You get a computer readout on the damage in the docking bay. Also the pirate fleet's position, and load the file into the computer. I'd like to do some research on our new female guest, the Valerians.
Nude research.
I want that ready as soon as possible. Aye, eyes up. Thank you, Peters.
So, we got some Benedictine monks in the floorboards, unfortunately. We have set some traps with fresh bread and brandy, though.
Ladies, this is your new home. I know it doesn't look like much, but if you'll bear with us, I'm sure we can make you quite comfortable.
Leave. We Valerians wish to be alone. This place will serve our purpose. Leave.
Whoa, drank too much Surge.
Bryce, you okay?
It's a pleasure having you on board.
I guess.
Gentlemen?
Oh, and by the way, ladies, there's a ferret cage by the wall if you need it.
Well, I polished the back corridor. Anyone else need their room done?
Hey, you guys, I got my dad's enforcer for the weekend.
Oh, we have fun, huh?
Can you help me out of this thing?
Our timing was perfect. 2 for the price of 1.
We had a coupon.
Would have thought the one small spacecraft
Robbie Robertson
could have done that much damage.
That Viper's missile pod took out the entire wenching system for the docking bay doors.
Man, you should have been there.
According to the damage reports from the chief maintenance engineer, it'll take at least 2 weeks before the docking bay could be used again.
I know, it's great.
I couldn't have wished for it better.
Yeah.
That means the southern sun is completely isolated. Nobody can enter her. And more important, nobody can leave her.
Excellent. They no longer have a choice.
God, you look good.
It was cruel fate to be born in space. But I have vowed we will not die here. It is my destiny to set my feet upon a real world, to accumulate wealth and power beyond our wildest dreams. I have offered the people of the southern sun a rich, new life.
That's good.
And now they have no alternative but to accept my generosity and alter course for Corona Borealis.
Don't you love it? You know, we're always laughing, you and me. It's great.
Lieutenant?
Oi.
What's the report from damage control?
It's not complete yet, Captain. But the first reports indicate that 2 of our LM5000 Exxon drive motors have been sabotaged.
Boy.
This also affects the performance of one of our Vixen pulse drive generators.
Oi.
Give me a computer readout on our whole stress spectrum.
Sir.
Reduce speed by 2/3. Shut down 2 of our booster engines.
Yes, sir.
Oh, one other thing.
Oi.
Can you establish video contact with the docking bay?
One of the missiles from the Viper took out the video control tower down there. But we are trying to reestablish contact with the Sarah video robot.
Did you sign Sherry's birthday card?
We've been in space too long. Let us land the ship. We can do it. We have the power.
It's true. We have the power to do this.
Yes.
But this would directly oppose the law of the universe, the law of the galaxy.
Forget the law.
No. The law must be upheld. We cannot break it.
Oh, yes, we can.
Gentlemen, it seems that we are not all in agreement.
I disagree.
Engineer Parsons seems content to spend his remaining years upon the southern sun.
Then let him do so alone.
Yeah, that's right. This is mutiny. This is treason, which I warn you I must report.
I just have to wet myself first.
Will you allow him to spoil your ambitions for a greater future?
Allow that.
Easily led wise counsel.
What I meant was, I totally endorse what you're doing.
Rip his band uniform, then he'll have to pay for it.
Well, next they're gonna give him books so they can dump them.
Okay, right over here.
Death by Snickersnag.
I'm gonna inflate him to 35 pounds.
Okay then, moving on to number 3 on our agenda, Sherry's birthday party.
Are there any other of you that wish to confuse freedom with treason?
I'd like to confuse bok choy with cabbage, sir.
Report to the Enforcers Bridge.
Let's go, Enforcer. Hurry up.
Well, it is the rare meeting where something actually got done.
You're strict, sir.
You have done well.
Alone at last. The hell?
Red Norvo, this is Goldilocks Niner. I'm coming in second, prepare to die. Oh yeah? Well, come get some!
Bro, Servo, what the hell, Michigan, is going on?
I can't talk now, Mike. I'm locked in a death struggle with Servo. Yeah, me too, Mike. Only with Crow. Over.
Cambot, give me rocket number 9, will you?
Eat death, Servo! Eat munchy, crunchy, chocolatey cocoa death, Crow! Enjoy a nice serving of Brown Betty with death, but mostly eat death.
Bro, Servo, you guys be careful out there.
Oh, we won't. Oh, Servo, you just ripped a hole in my torso. Whee! Oh, too late for me. I took a laser blast to the dome. Wahoo!
Fellas?
Well, shall we auger these babies in? After you. I love you, Crow! I'm sort of fond of you, Servo!
Bro? Servo, you guys okay? Fellas? Okay, now this isn't funny anymore.
Woohoo! I'll lighten up, Nelson. We're robots, remember?
Man, that was great.
Yeah.
So where'd you get the spaceships?
Oh, you mean the hyperwarp escape shuttles, which we just trashed?
Yeah.
Oh, they've been down in the hold waiting for us to use them to escape and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. So don't you think we maybe should have used them for escape purposes?
What's he on about?
Oh, you mean escape from here? Oh, jeez. How stupid of us, Mike. Man.
Boy, is my face red. Oh, sorry, Mike.
Boy.
We had escape pods. We didn't use them.
Wait. Isn't there just one more?
Oh, yeah, Gypsy's got it out. She'll be along any second now.
For England and the Queen!
All right, go for it, Gyps.
We'll be right back.
Fun. Great,
Hi, Scott Devers.
Dave Ryder.
Pleased to meet you. Shall we do it?
Oh, this is sudden.
Lieutenant,
Sir.
please file this.
Certainly, sir.
Thank you.
You know where I could get some Zubas, man?
Commander Jansen.
Well, welcome aboard, Mr. Ryder. You've met our captain, Devers. Sit down, son.
Thank you, sir.
Ryder, could I have your space status card, please? Thank you.
Sorry it's so moist.
You've got mail.
Well, there we have it. Any questions, Mr. Ryder?
Sir, I'd like to see a video of the crash, if I may.
Good idea. Come this way.
I'll show you where my elves are working day and night.
Take a chair.
And ram it.
Lieutenant,
Yes, sir.
could you punch up a video of the crash, please?
Yes, sir.
On our computer?
Disaster analysis. Guidance system engaged. You are now
Boy.
on the Southern Sun's guidance control system. Over. Pilot control released. Warning, critical power loss.
And now switch live to Spencer's Gifts.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey.
It's a Wicca Tupperware party.
Steve called?
My poultice.
Oh, I've got this itch right on my leg there.
Look familiar, what am I saying? No way.
Damn Swedish ergonomic chairs. How do you sit comfortably on these?
Get a bunch of women together, it's either witchery or a wedding shower. That's what I say.
Mother Angelica aerobics.
I heard that.
Well, I better get the phone, you guys.
We've received a message. I'm glad you've come. We've been waiting for you.
Hey, you. The Valerians are off limits.
You've never heard of the getting some clause?
Well, there we are, gentlemen. Tell me, Dave.
Slab bulkhead.
Your Viper was equipped with a new high-density deatomizer escape system, right?
Yes, Commander. Right now, it only works over very short distances. But who knows what the future potential of it could be.
What about the professor?
What's his max?
Commander, I'm sorry about the professor. But there's nothing I could have done. The system's only hooked up to the Viper pilots.
Don't blame yourself, son.
It's not your fault you're a chunkhead.
You're lucky you're alive. You're lucky you saved yourself.
I can't breathe.
Leah, you had us all worried. Please, next time there's a fire, leave it to damage control. You okay?
Okay. Next time, young lady, you stay out of the way.
Dad, I was there. The pilot chickened out. Otherwise, Spooner would be alive right now.
David Ryder, I want you to meet my daughter, Leah.
We're about the same age.
Professor never had a chance. There's nothing I could have done to prevent it.
Oh, so you left him to die a...
Leah! Stop it!
He ejected and he's alive!
Listen, lady.
Doctor!
Doctor!
Doctor lady!
I don't have to justify my actions to you, but since you're asking, that explosion cut the power. And there wasn't time to go over the auxiliary backup system. I had to eject. I had no other choice.
That's Doctor. I had no other choice.
Commander, Captain, excuse me, I have to file my report.
Coach will totally ream me if I don't file my report.
Leah.
You're getting a lump of coal.
I like playing with the knobs.
All you can eat me tonight.
Excuse me, sir. I think you'll find this interesting.
Yes, what is it?
It's an inventory of all the explosives under our control.
Hey, one of the new monkeys.
Oh, Gopher, are you lost?
He's calling to check on his gender.
Give me an audio-video link of bridge to console 7. Please hurry.
There's something coming through on the voice monitor from the engine room area.
Put it through on 5.
The electrolysis is working.
Those Formica monitors don't have a lot of resolution.
My name is Flight Lieutenant Lamont.
Well, according to my printout from the supply store's inventory, we're definitely short on conventional ballistic explosive. I mean, I've double-checked. Somebody with direct online access to the Central has been transferring large amounts of explosive and then simply covering the requisition. I wouldn't have found out about it unless Central asked me to confirm acceptance of 100 units of chemoplastic and atomic compound. I mean, that's crazy. Can you imagine that amount of explosive lying around the ship's engine room?
Come on, Skull, pop out of my skin.
I think I've traced who it is.
Who in the hell is he talking to? Put it through to the bridge.
I want to speak to somebody from command, please.
Excuse me, Al Lewis.
Okay. For the sake of security, I think it would be better if you came up here and asked for me. Lieutenant Lamont.
Send a couple of men over there to stop that engineer before he gets to the bridge. Unless I get to him first.
Time me. Go ahead.
Well, I think I just had to report this. I mean, I really thought about it, and I think I really have to report this. I really have to report it.
Herbie, the misfit elf.
Looks like Billie Jean King.
Oh no, snowmobilers!
I've seen this before. Compulsory splat ball.
You know, if we pretend we know what's going on, this is actually kind of exciting.
Oh, he's above the stage. Now he's going to fall right in at the end of the opera.
Doesn't this basement make the spaceship kind of bottom heavy?
See, I can throw my laugh. Come on, give me your bio notes or I'll get a D. Come on, man.
Third engineer Steve Cadell.
Known as Stinky to his friends.
You have two choices. Soup or muffin. Join me or the deep freeze.
I'd prefer to jump, Calgon.
And by the way, Calgon, we need more of you.
My guest.
No, the death of Rick Springfield.
I just wish I had Jesse's gown!
Oh, he had a mouthful of Starburst.
Well, then they TP'd him. Nice.
They have the best mini golf in the galaxy.
What are those? Is she raising recycling bins?
Hi.
Could I get a spot?
Got a nice place here.
Yeah, bite my nice place.
Listen, I understand how you feel.
It's Doctor, listen, I understand how you feel.
You? How could you know how I feel?
Listen, lady, I did what I had to do. Don't you think I realized a good man died? A man I respected and loved? Hey, I don't need this.
Wait,
They missed a couple of lines here.
I wasn't aware that you knew him.
What difference does it make? He's dead, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Now married to an entertainment lawyer in Sherman Oaks.
Forget it. I don't need this.
This is like when I plateaued on my delts, man.
She's a sexy senior citizen.
Shake it, Ralph Macchio.
Yeah, Mike, I bet you were really into the Thompson twins, right? Huh? You were wang-chunging all over the place, huh? Huh?
Oh, you know, I hate it when the chaperones start dancing with the kids.
So in the future, there's absolutely no shame.
Oh, my pantyhose are itchy. Pantyhose are itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, 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 itchy.
Oh. Man, Sherry Lewis has got it going on.
Oh, mama. Or grandmama, I guess.
Oh. No, without Metrocal, this would not be possible.
Man, I'd rather get a table dance from Trent Lott.
What is she thinking? I'm a weightlifter. Come on.
This is less subtle than an Annie Sprinkle performance piece.
Oh, she's presenting like a mandrill.
No. 2-for-1 techno drinks. Cool.
Did you see my butt?
I don't need this.
Is a woman allowed to buy a man drink in your galaxy?
I guess it's okay.
Kind of depends upon the man now, doesn't it?
On what?
I don't know.
Whether or not he wants to accept it.
Wow, it's like Nick and Nora Charles.
I see. You're still angry.
Checking
Yeah, but I'll get over it.
You know, the professor taught me everything I know.
It took him 20 seconds.
Can we start again?
Yeah, why not? I made a mess of it the first time. Dave Ryder.
Leah Jansen. Glad to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you like it here?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Bennigan's, 1985.
I should show my butt to that guy.
That's odd.
What's that?
I know that woman over there. She works on the bridge.
She's got an awesome package. I never noticed that before.
She's being ushered out.
Was there any reason for it?
I don't know. Looks like she's been arrested.
She's walking with 2 Mexican wrestlers.
Let's go check it out.
It's got to be better than this.
The dancing has gotten even whiter.
She's got an armadillo down her trousers.
Flight Lieutenant Lamont?
Yes.
Did you sign Sherry's card?
Thank you, gentlemen. You were speaking with third engineer Steve Cadell,
That is my business.
but now I'm making it mine.
I don't know. I've always liked the vanilla sport shakes better. It's just me.
Tell my wife I love her.
Oh, yeah, sometimes I pass out when I do a military after a bench.
There they go.
Hervé Village has his death car.
Let's take this.
Fridge, large meat.
Punt, speed chunk.
Butch, deadlift.
Jeez, you could walk on your hands and catch up to the guy.
Put your helmet on. We'll be reaching speeds of 3.
Hit the siren.
Go.
Let's see what this lark can do.
We need both horsepowers on this thing.
They just hit a poodle?
You can't go any faster. I'd have to drop the waxing compound.
Put the top up! Put the top up!
Da do 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 da 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 is all I want to say to you.
Hey, she's dead.
Wait a minute.
She died.
Wow.
Sir?
I think it's very nice of you to give that dead woman another chance.
Your report, sir?
I get yours.
D in comportment?
You really believe, sir, that this act of sabotage has got something to do with our navigational course?
Yeah, I'm convinced. This proves it. I think they want to drive us into the neighboring constellation.
Alpha.
Oh, I love that font.
The constellation of the Corona Borealis. Our territory.
Precisely.
Sir, we have to find out who's behind this. Any ideas, Commander?
Yes. You know, Captain,
I have a whole colony of people living in my beard.
it's always very dangerous to speculate.
Yes, sir.
So it would have to be somebody on this ship.
Brilliant!
Gain by this.
Stand to gain.
That leaves us with what?
Exactly squat, sir.
The Flatmaster. The Enforcer.
Waitress! Wait, she never sees me. I just...
Very perilous for everyone on board.
Huh?
We do not make wild accusations. So we keep this top classified secret.
Top super duper maxi extreme ultra secret.
Commander, someone to see you.
Check it.
Okay, look alive, everybody. Oh, sorry, Susan. That's right. You're
dead.
She's dead.
Get off the Stairmaster!
Bold, big flank.
Splint chest hair.
It's Kavarkian.
Yes. Can I help you?
Yes, you can. We're looking for the Enforcer's headquarters.
There we are.
It really is awfully lonely here. Can I show you around?
I was just about to do the monster mash.
Let's see, what'd I forget to hide before they came in here? Oh, yeah.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, this looks interesting.
Here at the underpants testing ground.
Whoa, these guys died, lost all their muscle mass, man.
What?
Would you care for a spot of tea?
Because doing so would be very ironic.
Well, we're in a bit of a hurry.
So we'll take it to go.
What are all these bodies for?
A personal collection.
Collection?
Yes. When anyone is under suspicion, they're immediately arrested, tortured, and given the truth drug. When Callaghan is convinced they're of no longer use, he simply has them ejected into space.
Boom, 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 boom.
However, if they seem redeemable, Callaghan freezes them.
Oh, do they keep well?
That means all the Enforcers are corrupt. And Calgon's running his own personal army here.
That's correct.
How many enforcers has Calgon killed?
To date, 38.
So Calgon's control of the enforcers is complete. And Indian enforcers that resisted him are dead.
All frozen.
How many enforcers are there?
Just over 200.
Oh, here comes Laura to the dance.
The deep freeze.
Oh, we're going to the deep freeze, I must say.
Well, thank you for calling. Do call again.
I'm late for Roddy McDowell practice.
With the population and the crew of the Southern Sun being so large, surely we can do
It's
something.
gonna be a bloodbath.
Well, if they've broken intergalactic law, that's mutiny. We can call for help.
Cannot we?
It's my guess that Calgon has already installed scramblers in a communications computer.
Oh, hey, Mike. I'm a Balerian.
Sure looks that way, doesn't it?
Yep. Yeah, I just found out, and you know, it's weird. It explains so much about me, about who I am, where I came from, what motivates me and such.
Well, sure. I mean, you're a Valerian.
Yep. Why? Don't I look like one, or?
No, sure, you do, yeah.
I mean, I've got to be a Valerian, otherwise I wouldn't be dressed like this. Gosh, am I a Valerian? Yeah, I have to be. Yep, I'm a Valerian. Oh, hell, am I? No, I am a Valerian. I am.
Guard, sick man, we need more moisturizer.
Hey, lawgiver, I may have a way for us to get out of here.
What? How?
Well, it just so happens that a clever young ape named Bobo just might be able to regurgitate up a key that'll undo these locks.
Bobo, that's remarkable. You lifted a key off a guard and you smuggled it in your stomach?
Well, no. Actually, the fact of the matter is that I've swallowed so darn many things over the years, there must be a key down there somewhere that'll work.
Oh, do I want to get free that badly?
Comb, where'd that come from? Oh, that's right. I swallowed a bunch of that blue stuff at the barber's, and I got a couple of those in there.
What you just...
I'm doing it. Oh, a Zippo. What do you know? Wait. A hairpin.
He swallowed a woman.
I did not, brain guy. I swallowed a wig. Let me just see if I can undo this lock here. Yes, I'm free.
Oh, great, Bobo, great. Okay, Bobo, listen very carefully. Go get Observer's brain and bring it back here. We'll be out of here in no time.
Leave it to Mr. Stealth.
I like lettuce.
Shut up.
Okay.
Bobo, where's Observer's brain?
Oh, please, would you just give me a little bit of credit? I mean, for crying out loud, I have screwed up so many things in the past. I'd just like an opportunity to redeem myself and... Oh, I was supposed to get Observer's brain, wasn't I? And now you're probably mad at me, aren't you? And I suppose you want me to hit myself now, don't you? With my hands up here. Good angle on it. Could I regurgitate up anything to make it up for you?
Well, I'll take some lettuce if you have any lettuce.
Coming up.
Okay. Ask me if I'm a Valerian. Point blank.
Are you a Valerian?
No. Dude, damn, I'm not. What am I then? Am I just some kind of a gauzy fruitcake? Am I just some kind of a gullible freak who allows the core of his own being to be blown to the four winds? I mean, well, I guess so then. Well, that's what I am then, a gullible freak. Good. Huh. Wait, what am I again?
We got movie side. Figure it out later.
I look good as a Valerian.
Oh, you do. It's just...
You know, Mike, take away all the muscle mass on this Ryder guy. It's pretty much you.
Yeah. You know, they shouldn't have set their phasers to miss.
Railing kill.
No, really, take away his personality and the fact that women are attracted to him, and it's you.
Thank you. That's fine for me.
He killed Mitch Gaylord.
Flint, Iron Stag.
Bolt, Vanderhuge.
Whee!
This is exciting as exciting can be, I must say.
Got panty creep.
Oh no, the methane. How are they going to fill their cows?
Thick McRun fast.
Forget it. They're headed for the bridge.
My skull's almost out now.
Get back. Let's go. Move!
You stay with me, Trent.
Welcome, Commander Jansen. How may I help you?
Open file on
Blitzen.
Valerian behavior.
Valerian behavior. Order of High Priestesses.
Valerians.
Non-planet-based practitioners of magic.
See these balls, magic, huh?
Mosquito. Got it.
The Stevie Nicks workout.
Commander.
Have you signed Sherry's card?
It is now time for us to talk.
You?
Yes. I am Gamera, the 14th High Priestess of the Tripton lineage. The people of the Southern Sun are no longer able to distinguish light from dark. Your people are falling prey to the powers of darkness. Listen, I speak the truth.
Actually, she thinks the truth very loudly.
Ho, ho, ho.
Finally, Christmas comes to Santa.
Mrs. Kringle and I have an understanding.
It's basically over between us.
Want to see me shake like a bowl full of jelly?
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, someone did leave a cookie out for me.
I am a right jolly old elf.
What happened?
I have shared with you the way to truth. Now you must use what you have learned. Face Calgan and his evil.
I will.
Let me just check you twice here.
My father and his father before him
Also taped wool to their
both
faces.
reasonable men. I myself have tried to follow in their footsteps. I'm a man who believes in peace, not war. Captain Devers and I have decided, David...
You're fired.
If you will accept, we would like to name you as our new flight commander.
I mean attendant.
And we trust and pray you will maintain this as a ship of peace.
Rockin'.
And we will in due course let all the people know and warn them of Calgan and his men.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Well, David, good luck.
We put our faith in Blast Hard Cheese.
I'm gonna go let the Balerians play under my robe.
Hey, Sherry's birthday party, finally!
Hey, she's nude. She's fully nude.
Lieutenant Waitress.
Yep. She's a graduate of MIT, but she still has to serve drinks to men.
Okay, that's 2 bull shots and a pink squirrel here.
Well, David,
cheers.
Buff drink lots.
It's real fruit flavor.
It's a great honor serving you and your ship, the Southern Sun.
Here's to you, David.
And happiness?
That's what it's all about.
Woohoo, we got ISO 9001 certified.
Commander, where's Leah?
Take that back.
Leah. Oh, Leah.
My grandma daughter.
David, I think you'll find her in her usual place.
Hiding from you.
The greenhouse. Excuse me.
Yes.
He's gonna have so much sex with your daughter.
Well, Captain, can you remember when you were that young?
I am that young.
Be damned if I can.
Oh, Slab. Oh, Hunk. Oh, Flink.
Why do you need that guy over there to spot you?
Thanks. This is really good for my abs.
She dusted herself with super weight gain powder to attract him.
No. Ick, no, wrong. No, nothing. Stop. What? Now, what is that? Cut it out. Clod, no. Not there. No, look, just get off me.
Hey, you want to wrap it up, Chunky? There's a tour coming through.
Super intelligent dandelion seeds.
They'll worship anything.
Okay, practice your dog paddle, ladies.
I can't get this water out of my ear.
Oh, I hate food.
It's my people.
Can I borrow a cup of sex?
Man, she makes Shelley Duvall look like Shirley Hemphill.
Come on, it'll be all right.
You stupid food lovers.
Pantene Pro V.
Glenda Jackson is Kate Moss as Isadora Duncan.
Red Rover, let Jimmy come over.
Da da All right.
Why didn't you call me the second they deserted their post?
Wow.
The minute they didn't respond, I came to you. I didn't know what else to do. What happened?
They rocked us like a hurricane, sir.
Talk to me. What happened? Happened?
Something happened.
Nothing happened.
We just talked and looked at glowing balls.
Calgan warned us about these women. Knock it off, Colton. Grab these idiots, take them down to refrigeration, and put them on ice.
But we're all idiots, sir.
Heads are gonna roll when Calgon finds out about this.
But we were just working on some night moves, sir.
Not a Blarian anymore.
Yeah.
Come on, Metamucil, work your magic.
Is this the man?
Why, no, sir. You the man.
Soften him up.
So Lance Kerwin is their thug.
What are you doing? By soften, I meant moisturize him.
He's an artist with a fist.
Quiet, Mitch Miller's on.
No, no more.
Okay, a little more then.
I don't like people who make mistakes. We're going to put you on ice for a while.
On vanilla ice.
Wait, I want to know what's going on. What's happening with my men?
What's the matter, Ranger? Afraid you're losing control?
Yes, I'm losing control over my men and over what I'm responsible for.
Don't be so naive. You want off this ship as much as anybody.
That may be true, but I'm not willing to sacrifice the lives of them.
Look.
It's over, Tad.
Calgon's got his plan. We're getting off the ship with the help of the pirates, and there's nothing you, nor I, nor anybody else can do about it.
Bitch.
This is the Alpheka pirate fleet. To those on board the Southern Sun, listen carefully.
Good morning.
You have entered the Alpha Delta restricted zone. We have claim on this section of space. Surrender immediately or be blown into astro dust.
A shot of a previous explosion.
Red alert! Red alert! We are under fire! We are under fire!
Okay, gotta go, Gary.
Target spaceships in range. Prepare to fire missiles.
Fire nipples?
That's what he said.
Death, death, death.
Fire 2.
The honeymooners.
Pirate ship terminated. Return to post.
God, I love Pac-Man.
To all on board, congratulations. We have successfully defended
nude
the
girl
Southern
again.
Sun against the latest pirate attack.
They're having the same
But
party.
we must now focus on internal problems.
The White Commodores.
May I have your attention, please? The officers of the watch, please form 3 groups. The first group is going to be responsible for making weapons.
Making whoppets?
The second group is going to act as soldiers.
Sir, we were on break.
The third group is responsible for getting food and supplies. I suggest we close off all entries and exits to the engine room. We're going to hold out here and never let them take over the Southern Sun. Let's get out there and kick some ass!
Trunk slam chest.
Fist rock bone.
Stump beef knob.
Smash lamp jaw.
So, you usually see Denise to do your hair, huh?
I'd like some mixed flowers for my eunuch.
Lovely spot, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
You're much more attractive with your mouth shut. Bring her to my headquarters at once.
And get her some pants.
Oh, she's really struggling, I must say. She's going mental on us, but then again, she isn't.
Don't touch my chin tuck, it's new.
Let's go.
Oh, well, I thought it was funny anyway.
Jason, go get Leah. I want her on the bridge immediately.
It's Lieutenant Commander Jason.
Jason.
Commander, message coming through on channel 16.
What do you got for me, Rick Astley?
Jensen, I've something to show you.
I've got your mother.
Oh, no.
You have 12 hours to surrender the bridge. Otherwise, your daughter will be jettisoned into space.
Well, no downside.
Well, Captain.
Calgon lives like that, sir. He lives by the sword.
I thought he lived by the galley.
He's evil, ruthless. There are many people on board this ship, sir.
Boy.
We have to fight back.
Struth.
Go on. Sir, we both know that there's only one man on the ship who's capable of combat.
Too right.
Who's had the training physically and mentally.
All right.
Fetch me my warrior, Moo.
We will prepare for battle.
The crowd stands and applauds as she's helped off the movie.
You animals, how can I do ab crunches in this?
Let me introduce you to the high-intensity probing laser. I do have one weakness. Pain.
And French silk pie.
Other people's. Now, I'm going to use this laser on one of your teeth. It works not unlike ancient dental equipment. Not that you know anything about that.
You're too stupid to learn about dental history.
How dare you insult my knowledge of ancient dentistry?
Now, how about your father's contingency plans?
Oh. Can't believe it. There's a sale on power bars. Things never go on sale, man.
Huh. Sounds like you're knocking, Tom. You might need some premium gas.
They really need the masks?
Punch rock groin.
Railing
kill.
kill.
All right.
Must be a very elderly woman with the flu under that costume.
Buck, plank chest.
Stump, junkman.
Dirk, hard peck.
Rip, steak face.
Slate, slab rock.
Crud, bone meal.
What a shame to burn out these lovely teeth. I want those countermeasures!
Brick, hard meat.
So, he fits into a suit that was restrictive on a really small man? What
What was that sound? Was that you, sir?
No, mine are quiet.
Ah, it's the laser that whirs like a drill.
Just keep smiling. Don't let it know it follows you.
I don't feel a thing.
I'm an emotionally stunted man.
I had a prophylaxis scheduled.
Can you sign a check so I can go to Office Max?
Turn it off.
Does his entrance warrant a dun 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 dun?
Nope.
I see you got the girl.
I had to let them know we meant business.
Girl.
I'd better get back to the engine room before they miss me.
Oh, I'll take it.
You know, why did he wander out of the engine room in the first place? Jeez!
Damn AOL.
Wall-mounted keyboards. It must be the future!
Hi, Murray. It's Joseph here.
Yo, pal.
Now listen, my monitor's gone off again.
I'll schedule you for next week.
Well, can't you fix it any sooner?
We're backed up already.
Okay, whenever you can.
Anything for you, buddy.
Yeah, okay, take it easy.
The computer problems of Murray and Joe make for gripping cinema.
I saw a ghost.
Whip slag cheek.
Punch side iron.
Gristle McThorn body.
Hey, you.
Do you mean me or my familiar over there?
Hey, you.
Yes, a man born without a brainstem.
You know, the last 8 times this happened, the woman just wanted to get away.
You had a little popcorn on your lip. It was bothering me.
Oh, yeah.
This is just like the time I got lost at Bally's. Wandered onto the tennis courts, couldn't get out.
Standing right under a toilet outlet there.
Slake fist crunch.
Buff hardback.
Bob Johnson. Oh, wait.
You're lucky the smart guard is on vacation this week.
Morgan Fairchild and Phil Collins, no! I see a sunken chest.
Oh, please, my breasts are very sensitive.
Is the rest of the equipment as good as that?
Let's have a look.
What's he doing, Mike?
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
think
make
he
a
does.
trade.
Oh.
First your trousers,
Just this.
and then you can see everything.
This is supposed to be an ipecac, right?
And that's the cast of the Poseidon Adventure coming the other way.
Jeez, the guy's just coming down to scoop out the cat box.
Look, I'm sorry, whoever you are. I was just getting really frustrated.
No!
I don't.
Okay.
That's all I got.
My shoe.
Shoe.
Holy cow, that was totally out of left field.
Blast, thick neck.
Crunch, butt steak.
Slab, squat thrust.
Oh, you lovable trollop.
What took you so long?
I've been busy too. Let's get this close.
Oh, so it's gonna be a three-way. Okay, that's fine, guys.
Rawhide. Rawhide.
Come on. Found this place that makes these really healthy shakes.
I'm moving, bossy boots.
Come on, move, 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 move. You see how it feels? Move.
Lump, beef broth.
Move, 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 move.
No, you move.
No, you move, move.
No, you move.
Okay, now move, move. Move one leg, then move the other. Now breathe, breathe. Now make your heart beat. Come on.
You can see right up their jumpsuits.
Did you sign Sherry's belated birthday card?
Move, move. No, don't. Wait.
How y'all doing?
Ow, my mask.
You put this on. Okay.
But I just moved my hair.
These'll make it so we can't see anything.
All right, let's move.
Jeez.
The boiler room has a receptionist?
All right, let's go.
And have concluded that the boilers have not moved for some time.
Hey, you guys, let's see some ID.
Not technically a railing, but the same spirit.
Sure, sure. Oh, why do you hate my groin so much?
I don't, Mike.
All right, let's move.
I mean, move, move, move.
Stupid freshman.
Have you located the girl?
I'll poke my skull out at you.
Answer me! I'm surrounded by incompetence. I'm being undermined by my own disciples. Let that space bitch slip through our fingers. She was our...
What do you call that?
Where's that idiot who let her escape? We've got him on ice, sir. Kill him at once. Yes, sir. And then tell McPherson our plan is operational. Put the entire squad on red alert.
They woke up the Oak Ridge boys.
Hellfire,
Oh, say, that's a nice one. Wrought iron.
Oh, ow.
Careful there, Mike.
Another one of those things. Servo, do you know anything about this?
Oh, yeah. I just installed a bunch of new safety railings on this ship.
Oh, really? Why?
Why? What happens when OSHA stops by and sees everything completely unrailing, huh? Big fat fines, that's what. But more importantly, Mike, we've got to want to do it for ourselves.
Well, you just can't put railings up randomly. I mean, there was a railing in front of the door to my room. There was a ankle-high railing around the rugs, and there was a railing around the leftover hash browns. I mean, ow!
Oh, I better put a railing around that railing there. Ah, Crow just found the whisper quiet, high-speed spinning spike railing.
Yeah, cool. Ow.
All right, Servo, you've got 1 hour to get rid of every railing on the ship, okay? 1 hour, I mean it, all right?
For crying out loud. Yeah, Mike, I forgot to tell you that I had some moats put in because it's pretty hard to justify having this many railings without at least having some big heights to have railings in front of. Know what I mean? We'll be right back. Hello?
Servo, there's a railing around my seat.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank God.
I'm okay, too.
Hey, how about some sugar for Sting and Dolph here?
Commander, we have a problem.
I'm out of mega fuel.
Yes, David. McPherson's a traitor.
Yes, I saw him with Calgon at the Enforcer's headquarters.
Can't believe it. I mean, it could be...
Dad, I saw him there today.
Today?
That being the case, this is serious. He knows our codes, he has our weapons.
Weapons?
And he knows all our countermeasures.
I find this unbelievable.
Wake up,
One
Gramps.
of my best men. He's my chief engineer.
Commander, if I may say so.
You need to cut some weight.
Let me do my job.
Now I'm coming with you.
I'm coming too.
I'm not.
Captain, I'd rather do it alone.
As you please, Dave.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lee, you stay here. Commander.
There goes a big, brave brick of meat.
New Squid in the Globe.
This is really hard music to dance to, Cindy.
Lorraine Newman and the Newmanettes.
One cannot escape one's own destiny.
But one can delay it indefinitely and have a beer.
We're going in.
I clogged up the toilet, but we're going in.
Oh, no, they stole the Enterprise's red alert sound thingy.
Well, 86 the pants-eared tuna, you guys. Chef says we're all out.
I'm gonna miss this old... wherever we are.
Don't get smart with me, Sealy.
Touch rust rod.
Reef blast body.
Coach has us doing wind sprints. Sounds like Kitaro fell asleep on his keyboard.
Big, McLarge, huge.
Damn you.
So where the hell are these two in relationship to each other? I don't know.
Sneaky little...
Stop right there!
Would you like to sample some canoe?
We're being attacked from above! Commander Ryder, we're being attacked from above! The enforcers are...
Hold on, let me come down and tell you. Right there.
Oh, jeez, cut it out, you guys.
Here's a little free advice for the mutineers. Just stop and aim, you idiots!
Why is he so impossible to hit? Why do they keep on missing the slow, giant white thing?
Going below! Move! Cut him off! Hustle!
Well, loading up some railing fodder here.
All right. Well, my flamethrower's kind of weak here. It's...
You know, in this movie, people don't seem to trust other people's ability to move forward.
Yeah. A horse, my kingdom for a horse.
Oh, someone get me a Zantac, quick!
Oh, send my mask to Mother.
Stay together, cheeks. Stay together, cheeks.
Well, they rented a pneumatic catapult, and damn it, they're going to use it.
So many good lives wasted.
Not these guys' lives, but...
War always brings out the worst in man. I don't know. I feel that I failed.
You did, Daddy.
Don't blame yourself. It had to happen. There was no compromise.
Oh, that scene really makes me stop and think about how much better a root canal would be than this movie.
I think they just borrowed the South High marching band uniforms.
So this takes place at the Anheuser-Busch Brewery, or?
No, they're having a craft fair.
Giant toilet seat hanging there.
Yeah, handicapped accessible. I don't think so.
Please don't use those stairs.
Please don't shoot us. Okay, you don't get a box lunch then.
You know, it has to be noted that Captain Santa Claus really is failing
Absolutely.
here. See, I'm handy-capable.
The railing contributed to his death there. Yeah, that's a railing death.
Seems true. Smoke, man muscle.
See, if I hadn't lifted so much, those rays would hurt me.
Ooh, he needs a giant tux.
Out of my way, idiot!
Stupid Buddhist monk. The Vietnam War's been over for hundreds of years.
If there's one thing this movie does well, it's tossing Canadians around.
Wait, Canadians?
Oh, come on, Mike. This movie's ripe with the stench of back bacon.
You say so.
Wow, I am on the edge of my seat. I should probably scoot back a little, be more comfortable.
Yeah, you got a lot more room there if you
movie.
just go back.
I still support the railing system!
Hey, Don, can I work in here?
Wahoo! Wee-hee!
Oh, you gotta get back to the engine room!
I'll loosen up the paint. We can scrape later.
Let's get out of here! Back to the engine room!
Does he suddenly have golf ball-sized throat nodes?
Don't launch the groin. Out, launch the groin.
Seems to me that randomly blowing up things is not a good strategy in a spaceship.
Fire!
Don't waste the time. You'll never get through there.
I must say.
You'll get dead. It's over. Now let's get out of here.
We're being totally defeated, I must say.
Beat punch beef.
I'm leaving.
Leah.
You want to get me some coffee?
Leah.
Get me some coffee.
Leah, come back.
Forget it, Debbie.
My name's not Debbie.
You can't stop love.
He must have blown out his knee in an earlier mutiny.
Oh, this is new.
The universal truth will always prevail. Pearson, your time has come. You are the first.
I wonder if it's too late to unmutiny.
Now that is exciting, Mike. That guy just fell over a railing as he died. Now tell me that isn't a good movie after seeing something like
Take it easy.
Feel good.
Hack blow fist.
Oh, watch it, man.
Whoa, is he all right? Or?
Leah! McPherson!
That's a really good strut suspension.
Spider skank, spider skank.
Who took my purse?
Man, I shouldn't have ridden my recumbent bike to work.
Into a nice sitz bath.
He's gone into the gas explosion sump.
Ryder! It doesn't have to be this way.
I love you.
Think about it. We can work this thing out.
We'll get couples counseling.
I didn't have anything to do with this.
Sorry, loose valve here. What were you saying?
What are you doing, man?
What's that smell? What are you doing?
Man, Chunkhead just beefed.
I got the gas grill going. You guys want burgers?
And our brave hero roasts the disabled man.
Well, I have learned one thing from this movie, Mike. Not to sit in our gas expulsion sump. We gotta stop having lunch there.
That's a good point.
You should have stayed up on the bridge safe with your father.
Hey, guys.
The enforcers are not going to attack again.
See, just
Yeah, how the hell do you know that?
Well, if you'd shut up, I tell you.
Nice impressive.
Calgon's
Pretty
dead.
decent.
They have no leader. They have no choice but to surrender to my father.
Hey guys, just dropped the reports off.
Besides, I thought you would be happy to see me.
Of course I am. But that's not the issue. Your father should have stopped you.
My father stopped interfering with my life when I was 15 years old.
Hey again guys, just
I have a lot of
forgot
respect
something.
for your father. He's a good man. I just wish he could control you as well as he does his ship.
You mean have a mutiny on me, or?
Control me. If I hadn't saved you in that engine room...
Oh, come on. I would have got out of that situation. No problem.
Well, that's gratitude.
Gratitude. Stop throwing your $10 words around.
Why did you do it?
Because... Oh, never mind. Oh, you really are stubborn.
Does that mean I'm cut?
Music that means nothing at all. All.
Now it is time for Calgan.
Recommended by top readers.
It's gearing up for a really intense video game.
Oh man, why is this seat so far forward? Who was driving this thing last?
Well, someone dropped a jar of Hellman's in aisle 7. I gotta go clean it up.
Evil, 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 put, 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 evil, evil.
Push on, mighty Cushman!
Oh, these things were a riot.
Oh, didn't see you. My fault. Totally my fault.
Yeah, you're all right.
Fine.
Damn, I'm losing speed because I'm also trying to buff the floors.
Yup, sorry. You cut me off by the boiler. It just ticked me off.
You know, in their silliest moments, the Three Stooges never reach this level of indignity.
You know, a lot of people have compared the scene to the climactic chariot scene in Ben-Hur. Yeah, you know, they usually say, Ben-Hur was really good. This movie totally sucks.
Yeah, follows.
You wish you'd never come here, Ryder.
Leia, help! Calgon's chasing me!
Active Senior's Lifestyle says thumbs up. It will make your heart race, though maybe that's not such a good thing.
Any second, Leia's gonna jump on her big wheel and give chase.
I get you bastard! Meddling fool!
What is he, Snidely Whiplash?
You know, you can actually get another 3 miles an hour in these babies if you take it off the shag setting.
Accursed mountebank!
Get out of the way!
Did he use a wire bottle brush inside his throat before he filmed this scene?
Toro! These things are made by Toro!
Still, it's better than Days of Thunder.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean...
Leia, look out!
Oh, this is a riot.
Take this, you space bitch!
That's for not knowing anything about ancient dentistry.
Son of a bitch! Oh, I forgot to step on the gas.
Oh, well, anyway.
Well, anyway, got that out of my system.
Roll fizzle beef.
Oh, boy.
Wow, big explosion for a tiny electric cart.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been carrying that case of cleaning fluid and nitroglycerin and gelignite in there.
Plus, he microwaved an egg at the same time.
Finally got some time to lift.
Leah, you okay?
Come on, move!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What happened?
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Calgon's gone forever.
I'm guessing.
It's finished.
Ow! Oh, boy.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank my personal trainer.
Let's get out of here.
Now, come on. Move!
Not since the Fuzzy Zeller-Lee Trevino collision of 1974 has there been such a horrible golf cart accident.
Yeah, I wish we had some marshmallows, you know? We could stuff them in our eyes and ears and never have to see or hear this stupid movie.
Leia, this could be the start of a beautiful alternate day bulk up routine.
Attention, Commander Ryder. Stingray Patrol, ready for takeoff.
Won't you miss your flight?
Does that mean you won't marry me?
Huh?
I think you skipped a line, honey.
There we go. Got a little bit of a workout in at last.
Yeah, there's a little draft over there. Let's make out over here.
They married and had a healthy 8.5-pound pork roast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think Chunkhead's more of a shuttlecraft, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Good, good. Back to the rusting septic system of this futuristic spaceship.
Well, I hope they spend the last few minutes on the apology.
I heard there's a tacked-on bit of film featuring the Attorney General explaining how you can join in a class action suit against this movie. There is.
Well.
Right. Okay, it pans over and Calgon wakes
and there's
up.
Calgon
and
with
he's
his
not dead.
Okay, we're all really surprised because, wow, we already saw Calgon dive in, et cetera, et cetera. Can we just move it along now, people?
Is he waiting for his pants to come out of the dryer?
I don't know.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, ow, I'm too sore.
Cajun, pan-blackened Calgon.
And his eyes open.
And his eyes open.
His eyes open.
Eyes open.
His eyes open.
Come on.
I'm sitting in something wet.
Me, take me away.
We don't need more Calgon.
Boo. Boo. Boy, you know, a retarded jellyfish could make a better movie than this. Whew.
A severely impaired box turtle with a very busy schedule. Just give him a camera for a day. He'd come up with something better than this.
Music rejected by the band Survivor.
Hey. Hold on here. He knows enough. Me too. I feel like that sometimes too. Yeah.
The Lobster Man was played by Guy Pringle.
Wow. Wouldn't want to slam a stack of that guy.
Hey.
She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Don't pay the ferryman. Don't even fix a price. Maniac, maniac on the floor. Everybody, someday love will find you.
Hey, the Balerians, all right.
Hi, my name is Jeanette Mulkey. I'm a Balerian. This is my friend Laura Fremont. She's a Balerian too. There's no feeling
You know, it is statistically proven that 78% of white guys can sing like this.
Really? No one else wants to. Though I highly doubt it. I'm staying in my parents' basement till I find a job.
A continuity, Beth Wilbraham? Can she be legally arrested now?
You know, they really did have excellent clapping and loading.
So the best boy that they could come up with was Fuzzy Skinner?
Here, hold on, I got one. I wear my sunglasses at night.
Appropriate.
This band will be appearing at the Bombay Bicycle Club later this weekend.
Okay, Mike, be honest with us. This music kind of really gets your blood going, huh?
Yeah, Mike, this is your music done by your people, so I blame you for this entire movie.
Yeah, it's just like you to make a movie like this. Jeez,
I hated
Mike.
it too. What are you picking on me for?
Well, you were a young guy during the 80s, weren't you?
right.
I mean, this is your world. Admit it. Okay, now this here's the kind of music you get all weepy at the end of a drunken Friday night. Sitting there with your hair all feathered, scarfing down cold potato skins.
Your attempt to get little Susie, what's-her-name, drunk on lime vodka ended in humiliating rejection.
Right.
So you sit there, all mushy and sentimental, reciting to yourself the words to some song by Night Ranger. You're pathetic.
Yeah, maybe one homely girl feels sorry for you for a second, but then she sees how stinking drunk you are and gets disgusted.
And maybe the first chair trombone player from the high school band comes by, and he takes pity on you, tries to drive you home and all. Oh, but no, Mike.
No.
You want to swerve home in your cherried-out Dodge Charger.
Yeah, you wind up wrestling for your keys with the guy, and then finally he drops you with one punch, and he leaves. And you lie there knowing you got your butt kicked by the leader of the high school band.
You're pathetic.
You and your 80s.
Your precious 80s.
You know, it would have continued to be the 70s if not for you.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That tears it.
Hey, come here, you want a piece of me? Go time, 80s man.
Come on, I'll take you. Come on.
80s jerk.
Come on, cool breeze, huh?
Ow, don't.
Wait, you guys. Wait, this isn't us, man.
Yes, it is, you hair-feathering freak! Get him!
Servo, he's right. This movie has us turning on each other. It won't end. These credits just won't end.
It's just like the stupid 80s. They never ended either.
No, actually they did, Tom. That's okay. It's okay. See, there's the copyright. That means it's over.
I'm sorry, Mike.
It's all over, you guys. I'm sorry.
So what do you think? Am I buff or what? Am I blue twisted, cold rolled steel or what?
Are you sure you've lifted already? You're not planning to lift at some future date or anything?
No.
Oh, nope. I see it. Your arm goes along, and then there's a little bump there.
No, there's this little ripped bicep is what you mean. Poindexter Crow, you're gone. No more the pathetic weenie to be pushed around at will.
Yeah, great. Hey, Camby, why don't you zoom in with a macro lens? Maybe we can get a shot
You
of
don't
that.
need no macro lens, Nelson. I am superbly buff, and that's that.
Hey, Mike, could I get a spot over here, man?
Servo, you're,
Yeah, I know. I've got 8 arms and a colossal tuchus, and all this from one leg press. I am quite susceptible to bulking up.
Well, maybe you've done enough for one day then, there, buddy.
Probably, but I'm addicted now. If I don't lift, I die. So if I could get a spot over here?
Yeah, sure, no problem, man.
Okay, man.
First, I gotta talk to Pearl, though.
No.
All right.
See, I was going for tone.
Well, Mike, here I am. Chained to a wall with an exceptionally stupid monkey.
Oh, thank you.
And a brainless, drooling nitwit.
String tastes funny.
Pearl Forrester. Great life, Pearl. Good job.
Oh, Pearly girlie, I thought I'd come down and remind you that you die at dawn tomorrow. You die at dawn tomorrow.
Your breath stinks.
Really? Well, I'll be back later to remind you. Bye-bye.
Well, there it is, Mike. I see no way out. Observer is useless without his brain.
What about my brain?
So we die tomorrow. I guess you guys are free to go.
All right.
Wow, boy, we're happy and all that we can go, but we'd really rather it didn't end this way. I mean, with you dying and all. Right, guys?
Oh, right.
Yeah. This is awkward anyway.
Yes. Well, thank you, but maybe it's all for the best. This gives me a chance to make my peace with God or whatever. As I look back on my life, I see that I've been tormenting you for no good reason. And perhaps even at this late date, whatever powers over us all might see fit to forgive me for all the...
Is this yours? Found it over there.
My brain! Never mind, Nelson. Hey, brain guy. We need some sort of distraction for when Flavia returns. I know. Could you try like a fake seduction on her?
No. I could never seduce a woman, Pearl.
Oh, because you're...
Well, I thought you knew. I am completely and utterly without a body. I have no body.
Well, thank you for coming out with that information.
Oh, I know. Let's get Mike down here. Okay, here we go.
Mike, we need you to try like a fake seduction on Flavia.
Oh, well, okay. Seducing a beautiful woman, not my forte. Can maybe give you 15 to 20 seconds
That
top.
should be fine. That's fine.
She was old or lonely or infirm or blind or something like that. Maybe.
Here she comes.
I got it. I'm on it. Don't worry about it.
You? What are you doing here?
Well, hey, if it isn't Flavia's daughter.
What does that even mean?
Well, I guess it just means that...
What? What? Come on, what?
Bingo.
Well, what in the... Guards! Seize them! Which is...
Thought I just grabbed this wheel of Fontanella. See?
Produced in association with the Sci-Fi Channel.
Turkey Day is upon us, of course, and you are watching Mystery Science Theater 3000's Potluck of the Stars. Now, this next guest is someone that I ran into at the Saturn Awards, which is a sci-fi genre award show that happens every year. I was presenting at it with Alex Winter, and a guy runs up to me and he goes, oh wow, you're Jonah Ray. And this guy was wearing a Garth Marenghi's Dark Place shirt, and like over that he was wearing a button-up shirt that was open that was actually from this old movie theater called the ArcLight Theater, which I used to work at. It was a shirt that I used to wear when I worked there. And I was like, oh my God, you're Mike Flanagan. And he was like, I'm a big fan of yours. I was like, I'm a huge fan of yours. I had to one-up him. He had to say big, I went to huge. But he's a super sweet, nerdy, talented weirdo, and we've become really good friends now. And I just can't wait to see which episode he wants to watch. So please, everybody, welcome Mr. Mike Flanagan.
Thank you, Jonah. Hi, everybody. I'm Mike Flanagan, and I am so honored and kind of beside myself to be taking part in a real MST3K Turkey Day marathon. I first started watching MST when I was a kid at my grandmother's house in Connecticut. I remember seeing it on the Comedy Channel, which became Comedy Central, and the show changed my life and changed the way I watched movies forever. So it is a real pleasure and an honor to be here to celebrate this incredible show on this wonderful day. And it is my distinct pleasure to be able to introduce Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins is, of course, Rick Sloane's 1998, let's say, homage to Gremlins. Some fun facts: the movie was shot for about $15,000. Which, in movie language is kind of the equivalent of several snacks, basically, at craft service. It was made without any permits, shot in less than a week. So, efficient, shot very efficiently. There's a rumor going around that the Hobgoblin puppets themselves, which the director did not see until the night before principal photography was to begin, were operated by a woman who had just escaped a mental institution, which kind of tracks. But Hobgoblins is utterly delightful. Not only does it have a subplot that kind of involves cinematic preservation with a film vault, but the adventures of Frankie, Sniffles, Bounce Bounce, and the Claw, the Hobgoblins themselves, are really kind of, you'll see what I'm talking about. Not a lot happens, but there's an incredible concert sequence, the songs of which my friends and I will still sing to each other on special occasions like weddings, the birth of their children, which we'll then call Hobgoblins. I wanted to name my kids Frankie, Sniffles, Bounce Bounce, and the Claw, but Kate said no. Anyway, it's Turkey Day, it's MST3K. Please enjoy the modern masterpiece that is Rick Sloane's Hobgoblins.
Well, I'm sorry, Mike.
Well, there, you just did it again.
What? Oh, God.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Satellite of Love. Servo and I here, we're just talking.
Look, I didn't mean to turn you on, and I'm really sorry.
Well, you know, ever since Robert Palmer introduced the concept of accidental turn-ons in his song, I Didn't Mean to Turn You On, well, there's been a lot of involuntary on-turning around here.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
The crow!
Oh, no. Did I just turn you on again?
Yes, you know you did. Jeez.
Boy, I am sorry. I tried not to turn you on, but I guess I unintentionally did.
You know, let's all try to be a little more careful about turning each other on, okay?
That's sure, Mike. That's
right, Mike.
And you folks at home, be a little more careful. Don't involuntarily turn anyone on, okay? We'll be right back.
Mike!
Did I turn you on? I don't
you
mean
make
to.
a
Look at
big
me.
speech
How did I turn you on? I'm
again.
just standing here. How did I turn you on? Why are you...
No, now there! There, you did so mean to turn me on that time.
Okay, I admit it. I turned you on purpose, okay? Because I was upset, so I turned you on. So big deal.
Well, now you just turned me on. Can't you do anything without turning people on? It just,
that's
I
nice.
can't believe it.
You after
well,
you
turned me on.
so
I
much.
did not. That's your imagination.
You
Well,
turned me on.
me on.
You turned me on.
You couldn't turn me on if you had a dozen naked Gerardos and Fabio in tight leather pants. Where was I? Oh, right. I'm remodeling the Great Hall. I'm putting in a conversation pit. And the couch I had picked out for it came in early, so I need you guys to store it for me. Brain guy?
Yes, madam.
And no jumping on the couch.
Thanks, Grandma Pearl.
Watch, you guys. I'm going to do something cool. You can see my legs. You can see my legs.
Grandma Pearl does not want you jumping on that couch. Get off right now. Don't squeeze those juice boxes on that couch.
Juice, why you? He's squirting all over everything. It's great.
Oh, we can't have nice things. That's it. That is it. I am going to give you such a movie.
We don't care.
Bobo, brain guy, get the movie.
Oh, no!
We have ways of dealing with ne'er-do-wells who insist on jumping on our rent-to-own couches. Your movie is called Hobgoblins.
Pearl, please, whatever you're thinking, please don't.
It was Mike's fault. He made us do it. I'm sorry, Mike.
I'm scared.
Hey, presents, good.
Oh, well, that should be.
No.
Oh. I'm very afraid.
Ah, badly lit warehouse. I feel better already.
You got Pringles in his shoes?
Proof that janitors walk upright.
The true story of Neil Peart.
Dennis. Dennis!
I want to play tennis.
Hey, what gives?
You're being paid to work around here.
Oh.
Not to sit around and blast your eardrums.
Hey, take it easy. I can do both.
Is this Coach's brother here?
Hello? Hello? Didn't you hear the phone ringing?
What didn't
no, I didn't.
They've already hung up.
Hey.
Well, then it couldn't have been too important, huh?
Don't you have any sense of responsibility? That could have been a very important call.
At this hour?
In the future, would you just answer the phone no matter what hour it is and not make your own decisions about what's important and what isn't?
Yeah, right.
It's time for our rounds.
Oh, they're doctors. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I got it.
Damn it, why aren't you old?
He's the abusive grandpa I never had.
cameraman just can't get up the energy to get over there.
And here's my secret stash of Cheetos, Dr. Pepper, and back issues of Cosmo.
Jimmy Stewart and Rex Smith in Breaking In.
He's really my mentor. He taught me how to truly love a woman from across the street through a telescope.
Yep, I used to be Robert Frost, you know.
So, it's a security guard training film.
You know, I think we actually are fully qualified security guards now.
I'd love to get out of the rat race and guard a used store it for a while.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be great.
I just want to measure and see if you'll fit in the incinerator.
It's weird to think we were once married.
Did I ever tell you what the studio was like when I first started here?
Yeah, more than once.
Oh, it used to be one of the busiest lots in town.
It's a real thriving metropolis now.
Oh man, his pants are coming at me. Oh.
Wait a minute, what's this down here?
Oh, it's just an old film wall.
Yeah.
There's nothing down there.
Well, yeah, well, why don't we check it anyway?
No.
I'm telling you, there's nothing down there. And I'm not going to waste my time checking it out.
Pants.
What is it now? I need to talk to you now. Well, I can't right now.
Colicky, get in here.
And remember what I said?
Hey, whatever you say, Pops.
Okay, then I say dress in hot pants from now on.
Whoa, what is that stain?
Ooh.
Is he thawing a box of frozen peas under his arm?
Okay, so what? Now he becomes a Jedi Knight? Why am I sitting here?
Take it easy, take it easy.
Man, that stain was unbelievable.
He's playing the organ with his head.
That bank door killed a man.
So there's nothing down here.
You wily old fox.
I wonder what they keep in here.
It's a secret blow-comb storehouse.
Yoo-hoo! Mr. McCready!
I need another yoo-hoo!
I wonder if he knows his face looks like that.
He can't.
Should tell him.
Oh, Burgess Meredith's in there reading.
Ah. My sunken chest and string beanie arms.
Maybe the great Karnak answers are stored in there.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Go all the way in there, slam the door firmly behind you, and die. Good.
Wow, these honor system banks are just never going to make it.
This poor guy was edged out of every decent role by Grant Goodeve.
What's he gonna get mauled by $100 bills? Do something!
Huh? Oh, shouldn't have skipped lunch.
Is somebody there?
I mean, besides you, Cerebus.
Wow, David Crosby's eating in there.
Is somebody there?
Does he have his pants on backwards?
Leif Garrett in The Rose.
Ladies and gentlemen, Flat Butt.
You know, he's already got Loverboy beat as a live act.
Yep, now his big rock anthem about minimum wage.
Oh, you know, this is a real cheap biopic of Jim Morrison.
We're on the road to nowhere.
I'll say.
Come on inside.
Oh, the show's starting. Yay, yay, yay.
Mike, if I run out of vomit, can I have some of yours?
Oh, just sing the St. Elmo's Fire theme song and get it over with.
Oh, he tried to crowd surf, but no one wanted to touch him.
Hey, it's Carl Lewis. Oh, no.
Yeah, is he okay? The crowd threw beef gravy on him.
Poor kid, and he had so little promise.
Member FDI murder.
Death guaranteed for up to 50,000. Die.
Good one. Oh, what do I put on my timesheet for this?
Hey, the end credits. Well, it was a terrible movie. At least it was short.
Oh, these are the beginning credits.
Oh, well, then kill me, please. Please.
Ah, the king of the Wisconsin Dells finally gets a movie.
Paige Sullivan.
Stephen bogs this whole movie down.
That's good. Oh, the cheap sequel to Billy Jack. Frank.
Is she related to Wacky T-Backy? And I'm leaving.
No, bro, come on. No, come back now. Just don't try so hard. Come on.
Here you go.
Carrie French. I bet she loves that dressing. Sorry, I hate myself. Goodbye.
No, Crow, get back here.
James Mayberry, RFD. Oh, I hate myself too.
Come on, get back in here. Come on. Hey, Servo, no.
No.
I can't, Mike. I'm out of here.
Sit back. Sit. Oh, Crow. Come back.
No, I can't take it.
Go back in. Sit down. Sit down. Come, get back in here. Sit down. Come on. No, don't. Come back here. Come on. No, we're going to sit down. We're going to calm down. We're going to watch this movie. Don't.
So, Kevin, is this the first time that you've worked as a security guard?
Yes, sir. But I'm a very fast learner, and I promise to try extra hard. And I really need the job.
And I have a PhD in security.
You sound very mature for your age.
Oh, shucks.
You don't own one of those portable radios with headphones, do you?
Or one of those horseless carriages.
Oh, that's good. I think we'll get along just fine.
Oh, shucks.
Now, are you ready for your first tour of the lot?
Oh, yes, sir. Even prepared to take notes.
It's not that complicated.
JFK Jr. could do it.
These are the stairs. Stairs are your hip's worst enemies.
You've never been on a studio lot like this before, have you?
No, sir.
Well, it's not that difficult to keep track of. There isn't much goes on here anymore.
Pants again.
How long have you been working here?
Oh, quite a while.
Pants in the face.
About 30 years, actually. And I've never missed a day and had to have someone fill in for me.
Pathetic.
30 years. It's amazing.
Well, not really. You know, time becomes sort of a blur when you reach a certain age. Sometime I'll tell you what this place was like when it was still a functioning studio.
I'd like to hear about that.
I'll also tell you about my problematic urethra if you'll follow me.
Yes, we paid for this wing with the profits from DC Cab.
Now, Kevin, if I told you that something was very important, you'd listen to me, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Good. Now, there is a part of this lot that I want you to stay away from. I don't want to have to explain all the details to you. I just want you to promise to stay clear from it.
I understand.
And I don't really care anyway.
Now, this is the part I was telling you about.
This is where we keep Clint Howard and Michael J. Pollard.
What's down there?
Oh, it's just a lot of dangerous machinery. Now, don't go in there and take a chance of injuring yourself. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Good. Now, I don't want to have to remind you a second time. Just stay clear from this area.
In fact, just sit at your desk and don't do anything.
Sometimes Katharine Hepburn shows up. We have to chase her out of here.
So, is there anything else I need to be made aware of?
There is one other thing.
You should know you'll have to apply a series of ointments to me regularly.
He's got his outdoor eyebrows on now.
This is what I was telling you about.
Used it to kill Archduke Ferdinand.
Oh, but don't worry. I've never had to use it.
Really?
That's right. Not in all the years I've been here.
Had to wing Gloria Swanson once.
I would like to show you how to use it sometime, though. You never know when you might need it.
You never know when a relay race will show up at the front gate.
Smells like Jack Ruby.
I resign. The best words I ever said.
Paint my muscle car prune-colored, please.
Ah, the Dangerous Loner model home.
Hi.
Not now. Your friends are here.
How do you read a record?
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I'll come over there so you can maybe answer me.
What'd you bring, some new music? No, I just rented a videotape that Amy and I were gonna watch.
Well, that was very nice. Let me see what you got. What? Don't you ever get any tapes from the adult section? My boyfriend would never bring me a tape that didn't have at least a single X rating.
Oh.
Well, Kevin isn't like that. He would never want me to see anything that was rated X. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
Scram, it's the owner of the house. We have to shoot the movie somewhere else.
Flash of fish.
All right, man. I'd recognize that horn anywhere. That's my Nick, back from 2 months of Army training. And you know what a man wants when he's been away for 2 months. No. What does he want?
Belly dancing lessons? Oh, dear. Wow. Oh.
2 months!
So, that was sex?
Whoa, everybody have sex tonight.
Everybody throw up tonight.
Wish that were our theme song.
Did you say something?
No, no.
Ironically, no one in the band Wang Chung had sex that night.
What, did Mark Roscoe do this room?
Oh, yeah. And then we spent all afternoon studying hand-to-hand combat.
I know about the techniques you have with your hands. Tell us about something else.
Yeah, could we change the subject already?
Why don't you pay attention and maybe you'll learn something? Nick is protecting our country and you're just guarding some rundown, deserted dump.
What did you say?
Why don't you be nice to Nick and maybe he'll teach you something?
Yeah, I can teach you all about hand-to-hand combat. No problem.
Yeah. Oh, go on, I know you can do it.
Look, I said I wasn't interested, okay?
Come on.
I want to get away from Skull Woman anyway.
You know, this place has real garbage house potential.
I don't want to do this. Here, take this.
Choose your garden weasel.
Okay, no, hold like this.
Full contact mulching, I guess.
Okay, now block every move that I make. I'm gonna take it really slow on you. So watch out. Cause here comes the first one.
Wow.
Go, Nick, kick his butt.
Yeah, give him a big rusty gash in his head. Come on!
Can we have a law that in the future films have to be made by filmmakers?
Oh, is that a condom she has hanging from her blouse?
Oh.
Getting so sweaty already.
So we sent our armies to the Gulf War with garden shovels and grass rollers?
Their garden tools make little Casio sounds.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, really, really kill him. Please.
You know, I'd switch to the weed whacker at this point.
Throw some Miracle Grow in his eyes.
I'm gonna compost you, man.
Ooh. Oh, the tension. Yeah. Will they water their lawn?
Wow. Ever. I'll bet Nick can also field strip his rake blindfolded.
This movie's making me nostalgic for the film Gymkata.
Oh, it just happened. Did you see that? The
Yeah.
hose outacted him.
Yeah, I saw. Did you know that Nick went on to play Pong in his underwear while drinking beer?
Hey, hooray, you ruptured his spleen, yay!
Now I'm gonna remove your thatch.
Don't let them hurt my red shorts, please.
Oh, wow. I could watch this forever.
Yeah.
You know, I have a feeling I probably will be.
Yeah. So does Hardware Hank have a major defense contract, or?
Nick's also a black belt in whack-a-mole.
Ah, that's neat. Welcome home, Nick.
Yes!
Now Nick's gonna declare martial law, loot his museums, and call in an airstrike.
My hero!
Whoa. Ooh, you know, there hasn't been such a glorious battle since the Arnold Stang-Wally Cox fight of 1958.
You really humiliated me.
What? I didn't even want to do this.
Look.
I wanted you to win.
How was I supposed to win, Amy? I've never even done this before. It was an unfair match.
You looked really pathetic.
Okay, grab a rake. Let's go.
What do you want me to do for you?
I want you to make me proud.
Pee Wee Herman casual wear.
Made love in their Chevy van, and that's not all right with me.
Or me.
Say, Mike, given the incredibly depraved attitude regarding women in today's movie, I knew you'd want me to make a short film for boys and young men, teaching them how to treat the fairer sex with a proper and healthy respect. Mike.
Yeah, sure.
So, good, because I went ahead and did it anyway, and hopefully it'll help just a little. Let's watch. Ah, women. Women. For you young fellows, fresh on the cusp of a blooming manhood, the questions abound. What are women like? What do women want? How should I treat a woman? Perhaps the thorniest problem facing any young man is finding a woman in the first place. It turns out to be nearly impossible. This reporter spent countless hours searching for a woman, like these pictured here, to no avail. The nearest we came during a tense stakeout was this fellow, who experts believe is not a woman. We begin to wonder, where are all the women? The overheated references in poetry, the images that dominate our media. Is it all an elaborate fraud? This grainy photograph is the only direct evidence we have of a woman in her natural environment. The longer hair, the gentle and nurturing demeanor are typical of how witnesses describe their supposed encounters with women. This footprint, while possibly the work of jokesters, is another piece of the puzzle, and it is hard to discount this man's terrifying story.
And then, this woman, well, I think it was a woman, she, married me.
Did you have any children, sir?
I don't remember.
Someday, perhaps, an actual woman will emerge, and they will no longer exist only in the realm of myth and maybe. Thank you. Yeah, so anyway, Mike, in conclusion, in the off chance that you do run into a woman, you know, treat her with respect and stuff.
You know, Crow, you do know women, though. What about Pearl?
Okay, so one woman exists. That means all women exist?
We'll be right back.
Name me one other woman. Go ahead.
What's the matter, Kevin?
I got a 3 on the GED.
It's really a long story.
I've got all the time in the world.
Oh, okay, then. Call me Ishmael.
What do you do about someone who you can never make happy?
Son, you make me very happy.
Is this your girlfriend we're talking about?
No, I can't make my hamster happy. What do you think?
I don't know what to tell you. What's the exact problem?
Can I loosen her up for you?
No.
Well, we've got this friend who's in the Army.
Omar Bradley?
And my girlfriend's upset because I couldn't do all the things that he can.
Like join racist groups.
I see. Did I ever tell you what I did when I was in the Army?
I was Tokyo Rose.
No.
Oh, it
It's also a long story.
That'll be Kevorkian.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got company.
Ah, and some guy sneaking around like a silent film villain.
It's like Dana Gould.
Yeah.
Hey, wait here. I'll call you if I need you.
But Mr. McCready...
I said to wait.
Turn on your baby minder.
Hey, the Kirk Cameron show.
It was the same speed on the Ventura Freeway.
Bullet. Now for seniors.
I'll get that guy, but first I'll just stop at the Bishop's Buffet here.
Take on me, take me on.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
Oh.
I don't like the old guy getting killed channel.
Oh. If found, please return to Hunter Thompson.
I don't like the way you greeted me at Walmart.
Get away from him.
You Menendez brother wannabe.
Is this your grandson?
No, he's my partner.
I said...
Darn, what was it again? I said...
Get away from him.
Yeah.
Who are you kidding? You don't know how to use that.
All right, so I didn't plug it in. You got me. Marks?
Oh, great. You just took out Air Force One, you dope.
Are you okay? You want me to call an ambulance?
No, I'm fine.
Damn.
What's the matter?
I just wish Amy could have been here to see what I just did.
I shot a starter pistol and whined out another line.
He's still on the line.
What do we do now?
Well, I'm going to call the police. Try to locate where he is, but keep a distance from him. Don't try to be a hero.
I'd better call Grandma. Tell her I'm okay.
This is Captain Kangaroo. Come in, Mr. Moose.
So did the ad for the job read, wanted, whiny half-wit coward?
I just want to be brave for my horrible, frigid, non-supportive girlfriend.
When I find him, I'm gonna make him sign in so bad.
Serpico, Dirty Harry, Jake Gittes,
Kevin.
This place is packed with garden tools.
Mr. McCready?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Where all the machinery is?
No.
I think he went down there. I'm going in for a closer look.
Hello, who's this?
Sit, stay.
Carl Sandberg, P.I.
God. The vault.
I've got to lobby against Medicare cuts immediately.
Kevin, stop whatever you're doing. Don't go near the vault. No matter what you do, don't go near the vault.
This is Old Guy Radio, WOLD.
WOLD. The vault turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole.
Sister Kevin Prejean.
I'm gonna break into Jack Benny's piggy bank.
Now tell me again why they have an elaborate security system, but they don't lock anything.
I don't know it.
Ah, he's found Ben Stein's money.
Money.
This is where the years of mall walking pays off.
I mean, they don't even have a twist tie on the door. Gee.
The script to Billy Madison 2 is kept hidden in here. But
Ow, what am I doing? Ow, ow, oh, cross myself. I'm crossed. I'm dead.
Where did I leave my egg salad sandwich? Oh.
Locked? Nah.
Buddy Ebsen, triathlete.
Papillon? Hi, the door was open.
Oh, Taz got out.
Oh, we're too late. Kevin, why did you come in there? Why didn't you listen to me?
Because you're really old. I mean, would you listen to you?
Enough with the Count Chocula music. Jeez.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Come on, follow me to the band room.
What's going on?
Hobgoblins, 4 hours in.
Yep.
What have they done with Casey Martin?
Oh, Thunder Road.
Yeah, real smooth ride, good steering, I like it. Yeah.
I went to Michael Spinks' barber, okay?
Here, try some pole dancing.
They ripped out the tape player.
Oh, if you only knew what you just did.
Oh. I don't understand. What just happened?
The vault. I tried to warn you. Those creatures, the vault. I tried.
Sentence fragments, just phrases.
All my work. 30 years I've been trying to prevent this from happening.
To prevent what from happening?
Those creatures. Why do you think I spent the last 30 years of my life here?
Low SATs?
I was keeping them from escaping. You know, I was young when I began to work here. And the studio was busy and prosperous.
Now I sound like Joseph Campbell.
I'll always remember the night that it happened.
Golf carts were bigger then.
It was late. There was hardly anyone around.
William Holden had just passed out.
I didn't even know what it was at first. It was all so fast, just a flash of light and a sudden explosion. I stepped out to see what it was. There was no one else there except for me.
I had the popular Jerry Orbach hairstyle back then.
It was right in the middle of the lot. If it had been daytime, it probably would have been crushed in all the traffic. I just stared at it for a long time. I didn't know what to make of it. And then suddenly it moved. And out from the top of the disc came this small creature, a sort of hobgoblin. It looked around, and then it stared right at me.
At this point, I hadn't yet reacted.
I didn't move. I just kept watching it.
Yeah, that's true. That's what
Looked
happened.
so friendly at first.
Yeah.
If only I'd known what lay ahead.
But that's Monday morning security guarding.
But I still don't understand.
I let the creatures live on the lot. It was my secret. And then I learned of the power they had. I still don't know if they figured they were doing good for people or not.
So I married one to check it out.
They slowly began to destroy everyone on the lot. They would find a person, tap into his brain, and then create his wildest fantasy.
Yeah.
It seemed harmless at first. I mean, watching everyone around me becoming rich and famous. But for most people, what they really want in life can be very dangerous. In fact, the creatures wound up destroying everyone they came in contact with.
Luckily, all I wanted was a good thermos.
They're loose in the city now.
But you could warn everyone. They'd listen to your story.
Would they? No one believed me 30 years ago. I went straight to the head of the studio and tried to explain it to him. He didn't believe me. No one did. I just watched helplessly as people around me were destroyed one by one.
What can we do?
I'm too old to catch up with them now, but you might still have a chance. There aren't very many of them, but they move quickly. Just remember, they're attracted to bright lights. That's how you can find them. Watch everyone around you. When a person begins to act strangely, it means that one of the creatures have tapped into his mind. When this happens, the creature is never far away. Find it and kill it before it's too late. Because when the creature dies, the fantasy ends and the victim is safe.
Well.
Now remember, they're only attracted to bright light. That's how you find them. But you must destroy them all before dawn, because once it's daylight, it's too late.
Bright light.
You'll never be able to stop them.
Great, Gramps. I'm gonna go see if the Colonel's hiring.
Huh. He never asked me about my grandchildren.
Hey, don't scratch the quarter flash.
Why the Ross Perot doll?
It's the 80s. Do a lot of coke and vote for Ronald Reagan.
Larry Wilcox is going to make a cameo, isn't he?
Say, is that Haircut 100 they're playing?
Invest in arbitrage and read J. McInerney.
Come on, Amy, would you get with it?
I think we stumbled onto Mel's rock pile.
Meet the Hobgoblins. Frankie, Sniffles, Bounce Bounce, and the Claw.
On two and break.
They're having an all-girls night.
Car horn. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Ooh.
Oh.
Make that 3 hard-boiled eggs.
See you guys later.
Okay, olive oil.
Much later.
Ooh.
That's weird.
I'm not having sex right now.
Maybe he's circling the block or something.
She looks like Michael Bolton.
I brought your jacket. I thought you might be cold out here. Yeah, thanks a lot.
Thanks for your stinking kindness.
Where's Nick? I thought I heard his horn before. So did I. Well, maybe you should wait inside until you see him. He's just looking for a place to park. Would you go back in the house? There's plenty of parking in front. Maybe it wasn't his horn. Look, I'm positive it was. Maybe the police just pulled him over for all his warrants or something. Now, just go back in the house. Fine, I get the message. Just take this stupid jacket with you.
You and your stupid thoughtfulness can go to hell.
Damn it, Nick, where the hell are you?
It's a praying mantis in a party dress. Oh, no, it's her. Sorry.
Anybody out here will do, really. I mean...
Don King!
Amy, would you just go back in the house and leave me alone?
I see your point. Yes, I agree.
Would you stop breathing all over me?
Can't you see what I'm trying to tell you? I love you.
Sounds like Nick finally got here.
Oh no, we're simply depending on the integrity of the fabric at this point.
Oh. Look, I'm trying to get off you. My claws are stuck. Could you help out?
She must be happy to see him.
Oh, please make there be titanium control panels in those pantyhose.
The historic first meeting of Luke and Laura.
Work him into the soil. That's right. Yep.
When threatened, she gains the strength of 1,000 trollops.
Tell him Lorraine Newman's in town.
After my date with Prince, I went right home.
Honestly, couldn't Nick wait?
Who's this Nick? Is there another man in your life?
Someone's rubbing puppets on us.
Oh, man.
Oh, you know, Nick's a fun guy, but he parallel parks so slowly.
Koala bears are attacking!
We hate Qantas. Grrr.
There's a girl touching me. Yuck!
If you just let go, they'll hit the floor.
One of the towering heroes of Grenada.
It's like a new dance.
The Army was looking for sharp people, and Nick qualified.
It's pretty kinky.
Oh.
Hey, guys.
Anything under here, something wild and uncontrollable and loose.
I know, I'm here to take you out.
Oh, it's those rabid
Please.
animals.
I don't like Sherry Lewis's new show.
No.
They do a lot of sit-ups.
Oh. Nick, lift your armpit at him.
Just tell us how to change the music.
Okay, we'll take your literature, but we're trying to watch our program right now.
Oh, Nick's in the French army, I see.
Time for my hourly shave.
I knew I'd find a use for this.
So the army just hands out grenades, huh?
Open the door. Stand back.
Oh my God, what do you call that? Urban renewal.
Aha, and what brisk witticism will this chappie have to offer?
Whoa, man, he's fast.
Look at nothing. Look at the nothing down there. There you go. Nothing.
We drank your bong water.
Come on.
Hey, what up there, Russell Crowe?
Oh, I've set up a crisis hotline for people who've been traumatized by watching this film.
Oh.
Hey!
Customer!
People and robots who've had to watch the movie Hobgoblins Crisis Hotline. Hello.
Yes. Hello. I am in a deep crisis, which is very, very deep. And I need to know you won't hang up on me like all those other crisis hotlines.
Ah, have no fear. I can handle anything. It is related to watching the movie Hobgoblins, right?
Oh, yes, of course it relates to watching the movie Hobgoblins. That's why I called it. Well, anyway, one day I was watching the movie Hobgoblins when I realized that while watching the movie Hobgoblins that I was in love with a woman very close to me. A woman not of my species.
Ugh, that is disgusting. Ugh, I need a shower now. Yuck.
Oh, wait, don't hang up. I need her, though she can be very mean to me. I'm obsessed with her. I want her in every way, emotionally, spiritually, physically.
Yuck! Stop telling me this, you freak. I'm gonna be sick all over the place. I have another call. See ya.
No, I'll die without her. She's a chimpanzee and her name is Emily. And I don't care if anyone... Hello? Rats, another hang-up. Let's see who's next on the list. Butterball, turkey, hotline.
Oh, boy. I mean, why do these people even call if they have nothing but twisted, perverted filth on their minds?
I think it must be your radiant compassion that draws them.
Probably right, actually.
Movie time!
Bad, huh? Man, can those little guys submissively urinate?
Hey, that looks like a good jumping couch.
Ooh, yeah.
I need to cash my $47 paycheck now.
I don't know, maybe the child lock is on. Come on.
It's a pair of pink shorts in here I simply must order.
This guy gets his kicks by calling about used Vegas.
Does it have 3 on the tree?
Ooh. Hey, look there, it's my mom.
Hi, it's me, Fantasia. Thanks for calling. I need a new house pet to impress my friends.
Oh.
Now hurry before the zookeeper comes. Help me hide this iguana on my body. Can I help you, miss?
This is hell, right?
Yes.
Oh, yes, Mr. Beastmaster. Something just crawled up my leg. Oh, see if you can find it. I think you better come back to my office with me.
Mother, get out of there, please.
Now, wait a minute. Are you sure your office is in the baboon pit? Mr. Zookeeper, what do you think you're doing?
I'm expecting a call.
The children's petting zoo. I have a new house pet for you, miss.
Why are we watching an insane woman?
Oh, Mr. Zookeeper, I could never take a cockatoo that
It's the
size.
hobgoblin with the laughing face.
Now stop wasting your money calling me. I'm right outside your door.
Is Fran Drescher out there?
Waiting.
Hey, here's an idea, guys. This should be fun. Whee!
He's bouncing.
Look, I'm having fun.
It's like on the couch.
This is fun. No, it's not fun. No.
Come on.
No, it is. Wee!
Hey.
Ha ha! It's not fun.
It's all right. I knew it wouldn't be. I knew it. It's okay.
Robert Plant.
Oh. That is exactly what I want to look like.
I don't need to see every part of the human anatomy outlined in spandex. I can trust it's all there.
Where's Kyle?
Did they split a keg of Robitussin? Get up.
Didn't you guys see where he went?
No. Do you kiss on the first date?
Oh.
I go all the way on the first date.
My kind of woman.
Do I have a friend for you?
My place or yours?
Neither. We'll go to Reputation Road.
I'll drive.
I have to get my pants annealed first.
Oh, geez. Oh, lady, this is going to be so great. Oh, I'm done. Sorry.
So you guys don't know where he is then?
I sense the old man calling me.
Kevin.
Do we have some time to get Pop Rocks and whipped cream?
Just start the car.
Reputation Road, here we come.
Okay, you guys, I know a shortcut. Take Western Avenue.
Amy, quick, where's Reputation Road?
We're up.
Daphne, where's Reputation Road?
You go down to the end of the street, make a right, go through 2 traffic lights and up the hill, and there it is. So I've heard. What's going on?
I don't have time to explain. It's about those creatures. I've got to go across town and get Kyle. I want the rest of you to stay here. Don't make a move or do anything. And above all, don't fantasize about anything.
The rake thing again. So the movie does make sense.
It's a good movie, see?
Yes.
Now, see, here we see him leaving a parking space. It's an entirely different kind of shot.
It's a good movie.
You know, girls, I can think of a fantasy right now. It's involving the number 3.
3 hours of CPO Sharky.
Oh, like I'm the pig.
Come to our club and discuss cleaning your bathroom tile.
What a clever ad. I'm going to show the girls at church.
Painted by the cast of Hee Haw.
Oh, aggressive driving instructor.
Hey.
Again, we see the director falls back on parking.
It works.
Yep.
It's good stuff.
Don't park here.
Why not?
It's reserved for Bob Packwood.
You have to park near the edge if you want to go all the way.
Oh, yeah, sure.
This is a really well thought out makeout spot. They must get public funding or something.
Ooh, strange zipper.
How's that?
Perfect.
Yeah, it was some shortcut you knew about. I never knew there was a road through the children's playground.
There isn't.
Nothing like a good child endangerment joke.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Well, once and for all, I really need to decide my orientation.
Wee.
Yes.
Forget it.
Fantasia, where are you going?
Oh, look out for the hip bone.
I wanted a better view of the city.
Can you catch a venereal disease from a movie?
You can see it all from here.
Ooh, what just crunched? Oh.
Now, Isn't that a lovely view?
Oh, it sure is.
The ZZ Top version of sexuality.
Where are you going now?
Just wait a second. You just keep watching the view.
Keep watching.
Just hold tight and get ready for the ride of your life.
Do it to me.
Yeah, she's the kind of girl you bring home to meet Mother if Mother's a cigarette-y retired hooker.
Wow.
Well,
another date is pushing me off a cliff again.
Rip.
Any help?
Would you get back inside and wait for me? This time, don't move.
you know, this is hell. You know, now when we meet people, we'll be able to report what hell is like.
It's true.
We're almost there. Just think nasty thoughts while you wait.
That is not a woman. That's David Lee Roth.
Oh, okay, now I feel grounded. There's a car pulling into a driveway.
Camaro, the official car of Peakton High School.
Her pants have sapped her energy.
It's an Agnes DeMille dream ballet.
I'm thinking of growing a mustache. What do you think?
It's a bonsai Bigfoot.
Kind of.
Back pain is gone.
Do it to me, baby.
Sell me a quality muffler at a reasonable price.
Oh, damn fool! What are you doing here? I want you to meet my girlfriend. Wait till you see her. Fantasia? Honey? Kyle, there's no girl. She was a figment of your imagination. No, she's not. She's just hiding somewhere. I told you, she's a shy girl. Sweetie? Shy girl? That bleach blonde witch almost killed you.
But the car will do anything to get out of the movie.
She was back there trying to push your car over the cliff. Hey, come on!
In an unforeseen tragedy, the two actors were not in the car at the time of the crash.
He makes an insurance claim for $700 worth of red shorts.
Their car turned into a Lincoln and crashed.
Whoa. Now do you believe me?
Look at that guy wave that gel in front of the light.
Come on. Let's get out there and wreck another scene. Come on.
That's 30. 30 parking scenes. I've been counting. 30.
Well, I gotta get my legs waxed.
I'll discuss my phone bill with you later. Oh, no. They're gone!
Drive us to Chuck E. Cheese.
Marty Allen is attacking.
No, you idiot, that's metric.
Hit the creature! I'm trying to!
Really, the worst that would happen is one of those little plastic eyes would fall out and you'd choke on it.
Yeah.
Hit the creature!
The puppeteer's knuckles must be very bloody by now.
Idiot.
This from an assistant security guard.
The creatures broke loose. Are you guys okay?
We're doing just fine.
Oh.
What about Amy? Where is she?
Yeah, she was acting kind of strange.
What? Where is she?
Well, she said she wanted to go to Club Scum.
What? Why didn't you try to stop her?
And I've seen the police arresting people there all the time for God knows what.
Oh, no, come on.
Let's hope it was a coitus-free van ride over to Club Scum.
31. It's 31.
The Club Scum courtesy van arrives.
Cord, other cord, other cord.
Gary Gaetti.
Daphne, I think you got this all wrong. Amy would never come to a place like this. She won't even go through the mall parking lot by herself.
Would you just listen to me? You guys have to have a certain kind of attitude when you're in this part of town. You gotta look like you belong.
okay?
Like the overacting extra there.
I get it. Look, would you just listen to me and nothing will happen? Now look, I think one of us should hold all the wallets for safekeeping. You.
Rick Sloan pioneered the standing in a stiff line near the trouble light shot.
Quiet and just be cool.
Nick? Kevin? Daphne?
Yeah, part of me is laughing. I think the part of me that hates life.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Ah, my insulin.
Well, it's Debbie Scum, one of the Scum girls.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you guys think you're going?
Where's your scum?
We're looking for a girl in here.
You know, somehow I don't think the girls in here are going to be your type. I want you to try the Polo Lounge up the street. Oh, Daphne.
What happened to you?
Didn't see you back there.
Hi, Road Rash. Long time no see.
Yeah, I was sorry to hear about your boyfriend coming back from the army. You give me a call the next time he's on duty, okay?
Oh, Road.
Ixnay on the Ultrason. Okay.
Look, bite me, A.
What?
Can we go in?
Are you guys your friends of Daphne's?
Yeah, you're complete filth. Get in there.
Go for it. Knock yourselves out.
Hey, Marge Simpson.
You know, this scene really makes me want to go clubbing. The director of this film. Where is he?
Do you guys see her anywhere?
Oh, would you just sit down before people start staring at us?
I wish I wasn't staring at any of you.
Well, say, try the sea bass tonight.
Oh, it's a Club Scum Christmas.
Oh, you must be here for the wet t-shirt contest tonight.
What, t-shirt contest?
No, I could win that.
Donkey mud wrestling?
Donkey mud wrestling?
Get lucky night?
No.
Yvonne Lendl lookalike night?
Oh, I'm sorry. The donkey mud wrestlers are supposed to use the rear entrance.
Oh, you're the expert on that. I mean,
wow.
Enjoy the show.
Hey, Daphne.
Yeah, Club Scum.
Hi, Daph.
So why are there lunch ladies serving tater tots back there?
Sit down.
they're right. It is scummy in here.
How do you know those guys?
It's just platonic.
Oh, really?
Oh, would you just shut up, okay?
Hey, you guys aren't much of a help, you know. We're supposed to be looking for Amy.
Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome.
Satan's on the phone. Called.
That's my act. Good night.
Greetings, lowlife, and welcome to Club Scum.
Get off the stage, idiot!
But you're my manager.
I don't know, I like him.
Calling out around the scum. Are you ready for a brand new filth?
Scumming in the streets.
This makes me want to dig out my extensive adamant collection.
Can we get rolls or breadsticks or something? Oh.
I think it's Ron Reagan's band.
He's singing us the menu. That's great.
Woo.
It's like she's dancing and laughing.
Well then, sock it to me, Mike.
I find that very interesting.
Say goodnight, Mike.
No.
Spoil sport.
Jeez. Oh, this is that Basque separatist rock. I've heard about this.
Bok, 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 bok.
Yeah, this is one of those movies that's just as famous for its great soundtrack.
Yeah, Hobgoblins is usually on a double bill with The Harder They Come. Mm-hmm. Who am I kidding? No, it isn't.
Jean-Paul Sartre and the Heartbreakers.
What's weird is that Nancy Griffith was the opening act. Just
Okay.
Pig sticker? Is that what they're singing? Pig sticker, yeah.
I'm not sure. Pig liquor, I think. So, a man who licks pigs, or perhaps liquor made from pigs.
I would not want pig liquor.
I don't know. Neat.
She's dancing and cleaning the acoustic tiles.
The concert for herpes.
Huh. This is a Woody Guthrie song, right?
Let me tell you about our drink specials tonight. Don't park in the alley or you'll get towed. While I'm up here, let me point out the restrooms.
Kids Snickers.
I'm not sure.
Iced chicken?
Oh, it's Swiss Knickers.
Lint kicker.
No, fish picker. Fish picker. That's our one song. Good night, everybody.
Fish picker.
Woo!
Woo! Fish picker.
Woo!
Woo.
Hi, my special tonight is poached go to hell.
You guys something to drink here?
Maybe later.
There's a 2-drink minimum here.
Look, we're all underage, okay?
Oh.
Okay, then 4 goofy grapes.
Road Rash, come here, quick.
Yeah, what is it?
None of these kids are 21 yet.
All right. How many fake IDs we need here?
Oh, Jockets, you're so helpful.
This says I'm 40 and handicapped. So what? You got a problem with that, Junior?
No, I'll limp.
Funny.
And now, Club Scum is proud to present a new headliner, appearing newly and nightly, Miss Amy Sincere.
Ball of Poundstone. Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
If this is your god, you have a severe ontological crisis.
Amy, get off the stage. Sit down and shut up.
Yeah, low impact aerobics.
Put more clothes on.
I don't know, but I think it's sort of an improvement.
So do I.
Yes, girls, this is the only way to make your boyfriends like you.
Great music. Ladies and gentlemen, Billy Squire.
Wow, you can see your armpits and everything. See?
When's the poetry slam start?
Am I next? Should I strip too?
You know, she also does a great fan dance with an electric window fan.
You know, this is a great place to have your kid's birthday party.
Take the kids to Club Scum Playland.
The Lesser Kennedy's on the time.
Yeah, right down to the workout gear.
Great, now try getting it away from him.
I bet you showed her how to do that, huh, Daphne?
Well, I am a good glove thrower.
Oh, he's one of those cat clocks.
Well, what do you think, folks? Is she a hit or a miss?
Now, they should really add an S to that.
Hits?
Yeah.
I don't...
Amy, you don't know what you're doing. Get off the stage! Amy!
Wow, they got a scum side seat.
Stop interrupting the show.
Drink your milk and finish your peas.
She's gonna take off her hair.
That ziti was a little garlic. You gotta tell the chef.
Red hot, uncensored Jamie Gertz.
Just as long as Demi Moore doesn't come out and start shaking her saline bags.
Wow.
Ribbit. Yep.
I want you to treat me like dirt.
Like Phil Dirt?
Spill your drinks on me.
No, they're $4 each.
Show everyone that I'm not wearing any underwear.
You mean under your underwear?
Take me under the table and use me. Make me
Prop up the table if it's uneven.
your woman.
My bike's right outside.
Yeah, it's a 10-speed.
I live right around the corner, you know what I mean?
Look, she's just drunk. She doesn't even know what she's saying. She's never even been on the back of a motorcycle. She's terrified of them.
She's also afraid of light bulbs.
Would you guys stop sitting there and help me?
Are you helping Daphne? You seem to have a way with all the men in this place.
Yeah, they brought in David Mamet to punch up the dialogue.
Sergeant Parker, what are you doing here?
Oh, no.
Howdy, Private.
What's this?
I'm out on a weekend pass. I hear
don't know.
Pixie's working tonight.
You go out in public in full uniform.
A real soldier dies with his boots on.
This way, this way.
What's going on here?
Just a problem involving some small predators, sir.
Oh, this movie's giving me current traumatic stress disorder.
No, okay, hold on. I've got an idea.
Yeah?
All right, come with me.
Okay, go
Come with me. You guys scram.
All right.
I'm gonna take care of this.
Private, losing command here. And I'll make the decision. We need to stage a diversion. And I have just what you need.
Okay, now I just hit this tape recorder right here and
Okay, here comes this guy. What's he up to? Boy, this is stupid. I wouldn't do that, would you? No. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Ha ha ha. Boy, that sure is a bad movie, won't you? It sure is, you know.
Say, fellas, here's a little song about that movie, Hobgoblins.
Are you kidding me? Then let's go. Hobgoblins, hobgoblins, what do you do with those hobgoblins? They're over here, they're over there. Those darn hobgoblins are everywhere. Woo!
Pinky, Rain, take a look at this. Something is different.
As we sing the Hobgoblin song today.
I don't know, sort of flat and lifeless.
They're cardboard cutouts.
Exactly, like they're cardboard cutouts.
I don't know. I think they're rocking today. No, I mean they actually are cardboard cutouts.
Well, they're not that bad.
You kidding? They're on fire. Now, listen, you idiots. And Pearl, you of course do. It's a fake bike and fake robots made of cardboard. Look.
Look out, here comes one now.
Watch out now, you little doodad.
Something's sure going to happen. Well, I think we all learned a big lesson about hobgoblins today.
Stupid thing. Oh boy.
Hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins. What do you...
Run! You get back into that theater now, son of a... Oh, try to pull the wool over my eyes, indeed. Remember, I'm watching you, my friend. Nothing gets by me, nothing!
Here's a nice fat one for you.
Oh, thank you.
You bet.
Ah! Bobo!
Oh, well.
That was a good thought anyway.
Get rid of those, will ya?
Get out of here.
Ha 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 ha. Oh no.
That guy tipped his own table over. He did it again. And yet again. What is this?
Oh, the crowd here tonight.
They're drinking too much Oval brand beer.
Okay, folks, who wants a blender drink? Huh?
Pixie, did I ever tell you that I was a talent scout for a major motion picture studio?
Did I ever tell you that I'm a near of bad actors in the groin?
Did I ever tell you? I've always been attracted to men of your stature.
5'9", 145 pounds.
Oh, Pixie. 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 Oh, Pixie.
Oh, right, Tad. Give me a break.
I don't know who's getting the worst of it here.
What the hell are you doing?
Here.
Okay, so why is she fanning him with a beer bottle?
Jeez.
Kevin, I got one of them. Good, let's hope it's the right one.
Oh, rubbish. Do it to me.
Scour my neck with your beard.
Evan, quick, you gotta stop him.
All right, Daphne can stay, but I want you two out of here.
And by out of here, I mean in here.
Hey, you gotta stop him, look.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Still, you could make a case that this is a better film than Roadhouse.
Yeah? Maybe.
Stand by for spit take. Spit take away.
Opa!
Opa!
So let's shot.
Swears bocce ball training comes in handy.
The Hobgoblins are just waiting outside till this blows over.
Opa!
Wait a second.
Oh, Bat Sweat, I love you.
Go, team, go!
Pepe Le Pew came in the back door.
Wait, stop!
Oh, dear.
My t-shirt was close. I could smell it.
Who wants to see my new cordless drill? Anybody?
There's a phone call for Rick. Any of you guys, Rick? What?
Oh, big man, you strangle a plush toy.
Moments later.
Oh, toe cheese, what are you up to now?
Still fake your
Fake this!
That's butt crack.
Hey, look! There's Amy!
We gotta help her finish stripping.
Amy!
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why am I dressed like a rock video slut.
It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Stallone. Scum. Opens Friday.
Here. Name, rank, serial number.
Don't shoot me. I'm just an employee. I don't even book the talent here.
Proof there is no life after drama club.
Reuben Kincaid.
Sergeant, can't you stop him?
Why? This is the best training he's ever had. You never get this at boot camp.
You call that training? He could kill somebody.
War isn't pretty.
Daphne and Nick are still inside. We gotta try and help them.
Maybe I should send Nick off to some third world country. That would give you all the time that you need.
Let go of
Maybe I
me.
should get Nick out of the picture altogether. Nick, this is your sergeant speaking. Save the troops! That's an order!
Don't do it!
So why hand grenades? Are there foot grenades?
My fajita plate was really hot and I touched it.
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Oh, it's okay. I wore my flame suit and jellied my skin today. No problem.
Whew, the smell of all that smoldering back hair.
Wow. The truck of soldiers is waiting outside. It'll be a dream come true.
Huh? You feel a hand inside you? Uncomfortable, huh?
Sure is.
My dream can come true right now.
My beautiful dream from my childhood of exploding another human being.
I got the last of them.
Now, who are these guys? Have we seen them in the movie yet?
The tall guy looks familiar, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure
who it is.
Huh. I don't know.
Foot odor too strong. Ugh.
Could someone make a joke about my promiscuity, please?
Sweat gland surveys the carnage.
Must have been a rowdy crowd tonight.
Hey, Miss Sincere.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really like that show you're doing inside.
Hey, scumball, the show is over. Why don't you just climb back under your rock?
Daphne, I could have done that.
Oh, sorry.
Amy, I want you to know that I'll always be there for you.
Well, you know, no one's ever really noticed me before like that. I mean, I've always just been thought of as Daphne's friend. This is the first time somebody came up to me like that. I kind of liked it.
Amy, I meant what I said. I'm gonna prove it to you.
Now, come on, Nick. Oh, yeah, he burned to death. Oh, well.
Nick's a smoking husk right now. He won't mind if we take his van.
Anyone want to stop at Carl's Jr.? Huh?
Oh, why did Hoover lose? Oh.
Where is he?
The angel of death. I've been waiting so long. Hey, it's a common man with his common van.
I don't think so.
Ah, must be Act 3. Things are really moving fast now.
Yep.
Mr. McCready?
We're out of the van now. We can start the scene.
Hey there.
Oh, no, Mike, who are these people now? Yeah, I don't know.
We have a score to settle.
But first, I'm gonna hit myself with road flares.
No, I only work with rakes, okay?
Amy, this time I'm gonna make you proud.
Ow. Ow, 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 owie, ow, 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 my back. Ow, ow, oh, ow, owie, ouch, ow.
Filipino push fighting.
Amy, I think Kevin's proof is bravery. Would you tell him to stop before he kills himself?
For God's sake, Kevin, stop before he kills you.
Or after he kills you would be fine by me.
Imagine getting beat up by a guy named Kevin.
Now, come on. That move really requires the cooperation of the flippies.
He put a grenade down his pants. That works.
Amy, look, I'm a man. Did you see?
Wow, 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 wow. Oh.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much.
Please.
I shot you instead. Is that okay?
My finger's in the door. Ow, wow.
And he is assumed into B-movie heaven.
I'm sorry for sending you out on your own. I should have known the creatures would try to destroy you also.
Where are they going now?
Back to their home in the vault. Hurry, there isn't much time left.
Kevin, wait.
What? What do you want? Why did you call me back for? Why didn't you call me away? So what'd you call me back for?
Don't take too long. I'll be waiting.
Let's go!
I think he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
Damn, I thought she was into me.
Slutting's fun, isn't it? Yeah.
No, slower, more bandy-legged.
Let's go for a ride on the Clark-O-Matic.
Quit screaming like that.
I was right about them. They're back inside.
And they're smoking hams.
Maybe we should get closer and lock them back inside again.
No, I've spent 30 years guarding them. But I was fired from my job tonight. I won't be around here to keep an eye on them.
You were fired?
No, he was the backbone of this place.
Well, maybe I could guard them from now on.
Oh, no. I don't want you to throw your life away the way I had to.
Destroy your life in your own way.
There is a better way.
Oh.
Did you find them? Yeah, they're back inside the vault.
What are you gonna do to them?
I don't know.
Kevin, did I ever tell you what I did in the war?
No.
Shot off my toe and got out.
Munitions.
It was supposed to unlock the van door.
Whoops.
I just blew up the studio accountant for no reason.
Isn't it ironic that they should pick a movie studio to land?
You think?
Unless they figured they belonged in a dream factory.
Come away from the weird security guard.
You were my hero tonight.
You got some spinach stuck in your teeth.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
She's made her decision and they're going ahead with the sex.
Hey.
Daphne?
Yeah?
Well, this is for you.
I blotted up some grape juice for you.
Really? No one's ever given me flowers before.
Oh, but there's lots of things I could show you for the first time. Nick. Nick?
Nick!
Jeff! Baby! Told you guys I had everything under control.
Well.
Daphne?
Nikki?
Van!
So the result of his complete immolation is just minor redness and irritation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the Sears and Roebuck and get some dry goods.
Hello, Mr. Comstock. Yes, I realize what time it is.
Yo.
I'm sorry to wake you, sir, but there's been an accident at the studio.
We made Hobgoblins.
The film vault blew up. Yes, the building is still smoldering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, I realize about the insurance, but you fired me earlier.
Uh-huh.
There was no one on duty.
Of course not.
When it happened.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow.
Excuse me, sir. Could I use your phone?
You know, Mike, one thing I learned from this movie is that Daphne is a slut, and Amy wasn't fun until she became a slut.
Well, that's the fun message of today.
A little help here?
What's he up to?
Yeah, what do you need?
Come over here. Rick Sloan's out here and he needs a little help.
Rick Sloan?
Yeah, Rick Sloan, the director.
What, he's here right now?
Yeah, the director of today's movie, Rick Sloan, wanted to explain a few things about his film. Hello? Am I speaking English here?
Gee,
Is it me?
okay, it just seems a little weird is all. Rick Sloan actually being here.
Oh, he is.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. You know, Rick Sloan is lighter than you'd think. You know?
Oh, is he, Mike? Well, I guess I had no preconceived notions about Rick Sloan's weight. I guess I'm not a racist like you are, Mike.
Well, hey,
what?
So, Rick Sloan, director of Hobgoblins, how are you? The Crow.
What?
Perhaps you could be of some assistance in helping Mr. Rick Sloan explain some of the things about the film?
Well, hey, he seems nice, but I've never met the guy before.
Would you just do the voice, Crow?
Oh, right.
So, Mr. Rick Sloan,
Hello, and how are you?
Good, good. Say, why don't you explain to the good folks exactly what...
Good. May I just say how nice it is to meet you all. My accommodations are just lovely, and everyone's been so nice. Rarely have I been treated...
Can we just please talk about your film?
Certainly, certainly. My film, yes.
Yes, yes. Okay,
Right.
when you came up with the idea for Hobgoblins, were you high on crack? Say yes.
Yes, yes. I had been doing quite a bit of crack that day, as I recall.
Yes, yes, good, good. That helps me understand, if just a bit. Now, another question I'm sure everyone who has seen the movie Hobgoblins has on their lips, and forgive me if I don't phrase this in just the right way. Are you, in fact, a total idiot? Say yes.
Yes, yes, I am an idiot. That is correct. How penetratingly intelligent of you to notice.
You know, Servo, I couldn't help but notice
Stay out of it, Nelson.
Okay, right.
Now, director of this film, Mr. Rick Sloan, another question that I've been asked to put to you by the legions who have enjoyed your film Hobgoblins. Did someone open up your skull and carefully replace your brains with rat droppings? Say yes.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yes, yes. Once again, your insight is quite correct. I was home one night, right before the filming of my hit film Hobgoblins, when I received an unsolicited call suggesting I try their service, wherein they replaced my brains with rat droppings. It was a good deal, so I said yes.
Good, good. Another mystery solved. Well, thank you for your time.
Actually, Servo, I think you have time for another question.
Oh, really? Gee, I wasn't really prepared. Rick, how are you then?
As I stated before, I'm good, thank you.
Good. So, Rick Sloan. Good. Hey, do you have any hobbies at all?
Nope.
Really? No hobbies?
None.
Okay,
No hobbies.
you're off the hook. We got to get out of here.
Thank you. Bye, Rick. Good work, Servo. Nice job.
Hey, Clownpants.
Hey there, Mike. You know how we really didn't care for that stupid movie today? Well, by using our time machine, I went back to the early 80s, and I took care of our little Rick Sloan problem, if you know what I mean.
What? Servo, you don't mean you...
Yeah, I sure did, Mike. I hunted down Rick Sloan, and I kicked him, Mike, right in his shin. I'm sorry, friend. It's gruesome, I know, but I had to take matters into my own hands.
Well, I thought you'd gone back and terminated him,
What do you mean terminate? What are you nuts? I hate guns. I hate them. How could you ever get that idea? Man.
I don't know.
Well, anyway, by going back and giving our Mr. Sloan a firm, swift blow to the shin, I have changed the course of events, and Hobgoblins is no more.
Hey, you guys. Huh? I'm doing my biography of Rick Sloan here, doing my research, and listen to this. Rick Sloan says the inspiration for his film Hobgoblins is like a stout red automaton kicking him in the shins.
Stout? Stout? He says stout? That bastard. I'm going back to kill him.
I gotta put a child lock on our time machine.
Good idea.
Mike, Servo, Art, I took away the couch and brought it back down here. You are all old enough to be taking some responsibility for some of our things. Couches do not grow on trees.
Hey, can I have some of your Welch's grape juice?
Sure, if I can have some of that seal coat.
You bet.
There was a nice settee I was thinking of sending up there. There was a particular office chair I know you would have enjoyed, Crow. But I don't know that I can ever trust you with any home furnishings ever again. Hobo, brain guy, who wants candy?
Oh, I do. Me.
I don't mean to yell. I just really want everyone to stay off the couch.
It is still Turkey Day, depending on your time zone, and I hope you are having a good one, surrounded by friends and family, of course, or without them. Maybe you're having a better time without. This next guest is someone who is really just putting out great performance after great performance in tons and tons of movies, and I think he's just a sweet, sweet man. One of the sweetest men. This guy is a very familial person. Like he does like game nights, and everyone's like friends and family and kids are all invited. He is a super amazing artist. He makes movies, comic books, the whole shebang. Please, everybody, welcome my friend David Dastmalchian.
Hello, and thank you, Jonah, and happy Thanksgiving. Mystery Science Theater 3000, it's my honor and privilege to be sharing a film with you this evening and introducing one of the classic contributions to cinema history, the golden age, definitely snubbed by the Academy, snubbed by all award-giving organizations, but that's okay. Samson versus the Vampire Women. This is a film that tickles my heart in so many ways, though they do misspell the name Samson in the title of the film. Performances are just straight out of the kind of work that we come to love and expect from a film called Samson and his battle against the Vampire Women. The Vampire Women, surprisingly not as alluring as you may think in the beginning of this film. Their crusty faces beg for moisturizing creams, but you'll get to that. Thank you, Jonah and company. It's Thanksgiving, so please give thanks for the amazing film that you're about to watch. Happy Turkey Day. There are no turkeys on this list of movies. They're all winners, although you will gobble with delight as you devour it, and I am so excited to be joining you as we watch. So enjoy the show, keep celebrating cinema, and don't forget, Samson can be spelled without a P, and I'm sure there's another joke that follows that, but I'm not quick or witty enough to deliver it.
Distant future, way down in deep 13, Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank were hatching an evil scheme. They hired a temp by the name of Mike, just a regular Joe they didn't like. Their experiment needed a good test case, so they conked him on the noggin and they shot him into space. We'll send him cheesy movies, we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, and we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Mike can't control where the movies begin or end. He'll try to keep his sanity with the help of his robot friends.
Robot roll call Cabot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crew.
If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Well, hi everyone, Mike Nelson here, along with Crow and Servo aboard the Satellite of Love. I thought we'd start things a little differently, and why don't you join us as each in our own way, we observe a moment of silence.
God, this is great, eh? This is so spiritual, I just can't believe it. You know what this silence thing is like? Well, I'll tell you. I feel like one of them trapper monks or something. No kidding, really. I feel so purified. Well, my soul is as smooth as a baby's behind. And I'm not just talking insights here. No, sir. I'm talking visions. I'm talking full-blown illumination. I'm talking about revelation shouted down from the mountaintop. I'm talking huge, deafening thunderclaps of truth. We're beyond mere silence here, friends. We're in the mega silence. You heard about the Big Bang Theory of silence? This is it, man! Kaboom! Boy, is it quiet! Wowie, is a silencer! What? I feel enlightenment! It's Satori! It's like I'm sitting under the Bodhi tree! Wow! That was some round of silence, eh, gents?
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
But hey, it doesn't have to end now. Heck, I could be silent like this all day.
Oh, you can't, because Mike Johnson and Todd Langus are calling.
Who's that?
I went to grade school with him.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to know the people you went to grade? What do you think, we carry a yearbook around? Just a minute, Mike.
Our Chinese food!
Here, keep the dime. You did a great job.
Okay, let's see here. Hope they didn't forget my tangerine chicken. Nope, here it is. And my chicken with broccoli.
Oh, yes.
My chicken with baby corn. My chicken with peanuts. My chicken in a distinctive sauce. My chicken in sweet and sour sauce with lemongrass.
Where's my mock duck?
Where's my mock duck? I'm kidding. Here, why don't you send some of this stuff up to the Satellite of Love, okay? Okay. Oh, wait. I want this. I'm going to eat my fortune cookie first. I'm so naughty. Let's see here. Oh. You have been summoned to a place beyond this earth, a place beyond your understanding, a place filled with laughter and love, safety and happiness for all eternity. A trusted friend will accompany you to this other plane of existence, and your journey will begin. Watch for the signs, my friend. Godspeed and good luck. What a crappy fortune. Clay, open yours.
You will die alone and afraid, knowing not a single human being ever loved you. Lucky numbers 3, 18, and 80. It's weird. I keep getting the same one. What about you, Nelson? Have you gotten your order?
Yeah, I believe so. Crow, you got your lo mein then?
Well, actually, it's the Death of a Salesman special, and that came with the Willie lo mein.
Go. Well, no matter. I'm just going to enjoy my hot and sour seafood and giant clam soup. Just a cracker in there. Ah, what the? Okay, come on.
Oh, ow! Oh, ow! Oh, 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 oh.
You kids with your weird Chinese foods, just give me a good old American hot dog any day. Oh, no, stop it, no.
Okay, Frank, I've got the napkins and the beverages. We can start eating. Well, Mike, your movie this week is a tasty fried dumpling called Samson versus the Vampire Women. And it's served with a tangy, hot and sour sauce. Frank, did you leave me any food?
There's plenty of soy sauce.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't want any soy sauce.
Give me that, you! Give me that food, you!
Oh, we got movie sign!
Fun.
Oh, Capital Critters is on.
Why do they have the blue mosque as their symbol?
Okay, granted, he's the Silver Mask Man. You didn't need to tell us that.
Samson, the Silver Mask Man to Tagliana.
And Delta Burke as Delilah.
AKA the Silver Mask Man versus the Vampire Women.
Right. A lighthearted romp about the war between the sexes.
Samson versus the Vampire Women, a major Supreme Court case.
You know, suddenly I'm in the mood for a Black Castle hamburger.
And directed by Joe Smith.
Remember, there are vampire women, so get ready with the share jokes.
Isn't this the castle from the bottom of a fishbowl?
What you call hell, Ramos calls photography.
We gratefully acknowledge the cooperation of the Churubusco Azteca Film Board.
With special assistance by G. Gordon Liddy. I dreamed I visited El Manderley last night.
Yes, the movie sucks, Fernando.
Fabian!
Ah! The rest of this neighborhood is just modest ranch homes.
Oh, you know, I went to school with an Alfonso Corona Blake. Oh, wait, that was Todd Langness. I'm sorry. Owl is imitating a spider monkey.
Well, I think this house is ready to show.
Must be the maid's century off.
Oh, they keep the vase nice and polished.
Yep. One of Newt's orphanages here.
Mm-hmm.
Key!
I'll be back, Alfred.
Hey, it's Cobb.
It's like Miss Havisham's summer place. Ah.
Suzanne Plachette.
Isn't it strange how her eyes don't follow you no matter where you are in the room?
Established 1761.
Someone taped over Seinfeld.
Surprise! Happy birthday to you.
Fang, are you out there?
Oh, it's Ginger Rogers. Whew.
Lady, I guess we caught you at a bad time, lady.
Let the share jokes begin.
Hey, it looks like Cher.
I don't tan.
Did I miss the alarm?
Ah, the place hasn't changed.
Oh, I'm the first one up again, so I'll make breakfast.
She's so thin, I hate her.
This would be a good place to come if you were moving and needed boxes.
By whammo.
Where did I put my pantyhose?
Ugh. Boy, Angie Dickinson has hit a rough spot.
She's dressed like Jeremiah Johnson.
Oh, what a beautiful morning.
This place needs a plant.
This is back when glam rock was really big.
Can they keep this pace up?
All right, Marines, grab your socks and drop your socks.
You overslept.
Queen and mistress of the night, lady of darkness and mentor of the vampire women, you have rested 200 years now.
This is not a hotel, young lady.
You slumbered for centuries just as you are. Your master has not summoned you until now. The hour is here at last. You are to make the prophecies he laid out come true. He reigns in the dark dominion. He, your lordly husband, calls, O sovereign.
Just one more century.
All men are addicted to corruption and obligated to seek self-destruction.
Hey, well, that's
They
true,
have
actually.
permitted us all to awaken and call out the monsters that reside on this earth.
Would you shut up? Some people gotta work in the morning.
Lay nails.
You know, I know this isn't right to say, but this is an ugly sorority.
Chinese fire drill.
I don't mind if their hair is long as it's combed.
Neat.
With platformate.
I call the bathroom first.
The eczema support group meets in the basement.
I don't know, maybe a humidifier would help.
Sorina, honored sovereign of the vampire women. At last the moment has arrived when we must select your successor, so that you will be free again to return to the great depths of the earth, to occupy your throne at his side.
First, the minutes from the last
Become, as you
meeting.
were, to all mortal eyes, a queen of the most radiant beauty, because you are destined to scourge and seduce men.
Well, wake that lady up. Come on.
And you as well, my sisters. I call.
No tagbacks.
I, Tundra, the one selected to order and guide you as priestess of vampires. I must carry out my mission. So, I will see that you are nourished with human blood.
I have a question.
He is here. Listen to our cry, O inscrutable Lord of darkness.
I'm doing it.
Imponderable king of witchcraft and black magic, protect us under your great powers.
Okay.
Render us invulnerable to the assault and attack of mortals.
Anything else?
Shield our bodies and our eyes from the sign of the cross.
Shield.
And help us to avoid daylight.
Daylight, yes.
Our worst enemy is the sun.
Hold on, let me write this all down.
Don't make us touch fire that purifies all. Let this be your will, our Lord of darkness.
Yes, oh, sorry, stepped on the plug there.
The devil doesn't like me.
A shark.
Some of them went on to start Hole.
Rihanna.
Celine, hear my cry.
D-I-C-T-O-R-Y.
Let your immortal rays touch us. Give me the appearance that I'll need now. I must have beauty in order to fulfill my mission.
I think she looks good now.
You are the breath that gives life to my body.
Quit kissing up.
You are my spirit, and awaken your sleeping slaves as well.
Mexico really needs a Martha Stewart.
My servant.
Hey, pretty good first try.
Another successful Jose A. Bear makeover.
I'm pretty, so I have value now.
She has to hold her arms up till her roll-on dries.
They got some pretty busy spiders in these there horror movies.
Ah, yes, the 3 Russian aviators.
Celine, hear my cry, and awaken your slaves.
Celine, I believe I asked you nicely to hear my cry.
And you, the dead.
Dad,
hey, the dead.
Come on,
Magnolia!
Awaken from the sleep that has kept you silent for 200 years.
Silent except for Ted. Boy, was he sawing logs.
Tim Allen.
So for 200 years, nobody tried to develop this castle into upscale townhomes?
Oh, must not have worn his headgear.
And Jackie Mason.
What am I doing here? Why am I in a castle? Why am I in a crypt? I'm a vampire.
Oh, jeez. I've been awake since 1890.
It has come undone. We could have left any time.
I like me.
Now, this guy's change is a little more subtle.
We've given him better arch support.
Skipper!
It's the Pips.
Do I smell bacon?
Follow.
Looks like a Stuart Anderson's cattle company.
Just do what she does, I guess.
Boy, I'd be nervous sleeping under that chandelier.
There's no railing here, so look out.
Did you ever see a Polish magnet? Here, it's over this way.
Which one is Brad Pitt?
Well, I took a wrong turn.
Oh, I know. She woke him up so they could move the couch.
Don't I look fat in that picture?
Look at her. 200 years ago. She was selected by the king of the Dark Dominions to succeed our great Thorina.
Huh.
It was your fault that she fled from the hand of my sister vampires.
We're confused.
Yes, at that time, an extraordinary girl. Dedicated to a life of virtue caused us to fail in our sacred duty.
I'm a crappy vampire.
Her beauty and kindness were handed down to a descendant of hers. And so tonight you will all see her. When she has reached her 21st year, we must capture her so that she'll be here to take part in our great ritual.
Now let's get out there and take it to him in the second half.
Remember, if you fail this time,
It's hard for women to be managers.
I have great power and I will destroy you. You'll be converted into dust, understand?
We swear we will not fail you again, Tundra.
That's permafrost to you, mister.
Thorina needs blood, and my sisters and I need it also. She needs young blood.
Eek.
That is our job tonight.
It's a mouse.
Follow me. We'll search for human blood.
I say we start by searching for humans.
Wait, my string is tangled. Oh, look out. Oh.
They were going to have vampires take the form of squirrels, but it wasn't the same.
So she was Nora Dunn 200 years ago?
I guess. As time goes on,
I dedicate this song to Thorazine.
I'm bored. 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 Bored.
She's auditioning for Freddie de Cordova.
I recall a second and third movement.
Remember when we had to listen to her stand-up act?
Sure, I'm a little tight, but I think I could get through it.
I'm gonna break into some heavy blues now. Yeah.
No, 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 you naughty boy. Don't look at me.
Now Dean Martin's going to come in and jump on the piano.
Hey, the woodland creatures love her music.
I don't get the physics of a hovering bat.
The Vampire Precision Flight Team in formation.
I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Wait. There's the note I like, yeah.
We'll go wait in the car. Just wanted to fly over with you and make sure you got here safe.
Fingering is appalling and her phrasing is confused and messy.
I'm really wasted.
The Mexican Larry Tate.
El Stevens!
Loan me your sweater.
I want to loan her my sweater and I don't need it back. Oh.
Just like Count Basie. One more time!
Beethoven from the grave renounces his great work.
Hey, great. You know that thing from Peanuts?
I'm blitzed and I don't care who knows it.
General Hospital.
She's charging. Look out!
I'm sorry you couldn't get a better seat, but we're sold out.
Scout?
If bats got into his hair, they'd drown in the Vaseline.
Well, the bats liked your playing. They were very
You're pale,
supportive.
Diana, what happened to you?
I don't know, George. But it all was so strange. All of a sudden, I heard a voice calling me from a tremendous distance.
Saying, drink more gin.
There wasn't anything out there. Could have been a bird. I think I saw something fly.
It's most likely that you're nervous, Diana. You know, I bet it was a butterfly out there attracted to the light, and that's all.
Or a tiny condor waiting for you to die.
I guess you're right. It was only my nerves. George, dear, you know tomorrow we announce our wedding plans during the party.
We
and
do?
tomorrow's my birthday.
Right. And now that you're feeling better, darling, remember we're going out.
George, I'd prefer that Diana stay here in the house tonight.
Why, Professor?
I don't know, really, but she's fatigued and better rest tonight.
Papa's telling the truth, dear. I'm a little tired, and I prefer to go to bed early. And tomorrow I'll feel much better, George. Is that okay?
All right, then, you win.
Them.
Anyway, pretty soon you'll be using my name, and I'll give the orders around the house.
You will be my slave.
Don't you agree, Professor?
Huh? Oh, yes, certainly, of course.
Good night, George.
Tomorrow you'll feel better.
Oh, the passion.
I'm going up, Papa.
Get a good rest, darling.
Wait, when did you get that tattoo? You get back here. Don't you ignore me. Well, good night.
Professor.
Your daughter's hot.
I know something is worrying you. You're trying to hide it.
No, it's nothing. The trouble is that you're a little nervous also. You're imagining things.
Well, I don't know. You seem to be acting pretty strange tonight.
But...
it's so funny that you would think that just because you say I'm acting strange. I don't know.
Alone in the house.
I'm sorry, but I don't agree with you, Professor.
That guy has a funny voice.
You're not going to be losing a daughter. On the contrary, you'll be gaining a son.
Come on, Mike. How do you play this game?
Well, it's pretty easy. You just move a piece and you go, Stratego.
Oh, I think I can do that. Move a piece there. Stratego!
Oh, I get it.
Hey, look, you guys. Look. Oh.
Sure, Crow. Anything to win, eh?
Come on, we're right in the middle of a game here. Come on. Stratego.
But he's right there. He's right there. I think it's a star child. Hey, he's... What? Really? Oh, when? Oh, I see. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now.
Stratego!
All right, Crow, your turn.
Something's going to happen, Mike. Something wonderful.
I know, I'm about to win. Stratego!
Hey. Right, Crow. Yep.
How are you, George?
Not sure I understand that game.
Hello, Charles.
Tell me, Inspector, you working on an investigation or stopping a crime?
I just came to say hello to my dear old friend, Professor Roloff, and to say that since Diana's starting a new life, we can play chess every night now.
Chess? But you're coming to the masquerade ball, aren't you?
Yes, I guess so. I'll be coming as Sherlock Holmes. Although I haven't received my invitation as yet, unfortunately.
But that's why I asked you to come tonight. I wanted to give you the invitation in person, Inspector.
Let me go write it quick.
Well, I'll say good night. See you tomorrow, Inspector.
Bye for now, George.
See you tomorrow, Professor.
Sleep well, George.
Some butlers stay inside, sir.
Shut up and get outside.
Yes, sir.
Please come into the private study, Charlie.
What was that all about?
Please walk through the door into the private study, Charlie.
He's got a picture of Reddy Kilowatt up over there.
I'm very shy around inspectors.
Now, why all the mystery? I can see that you're anxious to speak to me.
I am not anxious. It is you who are anxious.
You see, Diana is in terrible danger, but what's a good way to explain it to you?
Puppet theater?
But that's easy. Start by explaining.
I can't, Charles. I'm at a loss.
Be frank. I want to hear all the details. I'm to understand that Diana could be in danger, Professor. I've been summoned here because you hope I'll find an adequate way to protect her. Isn't that true? And nevertheless, you can't or won't tell me what is happening.
And that makes it hard to get the scene going.
How can you expect any help when I don't know who it is I must protect your daughter from?
Charles, I'm usually quite direct and I don't like secrets, but in this case, I hesitate now because you see I'm not sure yet. That's about what you'll say.
Oh, Someone is trying to kidnap Diana so they can collect ransom from you. Come on now, speak up.
No, I swear it's not true, Charles. No, it's something far more terrible than death itself. It's horrifying. I'm at a loss.
But forget I said anything.
That's all I'm going to tell you now. Should you decide to help me, fine. If not, then leave me alone.
Look, you invited me here.
Now, take it easy, Professor. I'll help you, and willingly. But how?
I can't tell you. Now, leave me alone.
Tomorrow night, I'd like you to gather together some men, and good men, and come to the party, Charles. I mean to protect Diana.
Now get out of here.
Now, look, if she's in danger, why not suspend the party?
That's impossible. Diana's very sentimental. It's only what the girl deserves. But at the same time, she can't know the facts either. The situation is desperate now.
But, Professor, let me know what's happening here, simply for Diana's good.
No, don't insist. I repeat, I can't say any more, Charles. Now, do me a favor. Leave me alone. I have work to get done tonight.
Be sure to stop by again tomorrow, and then leave immediately.
No, wait, come back.
Why won't he help me?
Please shut the film off and discuss now. What would you have done to make this a better party?
If only I had a television set.
Hey, he's a CB owner. Wonder what his handle is.
Better review the rules of etiquette again.
Consult my sacred roll of brawny.
They let Billy draw today's pamphlet.
At the end of 200 years,
I'll tell him something.
Tundra will seek revenge in one of Rebecca's descendants. This unfortunate young girl will inherit the beauty that her ancestor enjoyed. And when she becomes 21 years of age, she will be initiated into the black rituals of the vampire women to succeed Serena.
Page 2.
On her left shoulder, she will carry the figure of a vampire, the unmistakable sign of her tragic destiny.
Her tragic destiny was announced by her parents of Red Wing, Minnesota.
I looked better before I tried to look good.
It's Butterfield Ocho.
Now, when was I a flying leatherneck?
Bothered by unsightly demon marks?
I shouldn't have gotten drunk at Sturgis.
I'm responding to your Let's Get Acquainted ad.
I suppose I have to read her The Very Hungry Caterpillar again.
I gotta have this room soundproofed.
Garth Hudson's outside.
Diana, what happened?
But I can't stay long, so don't tell me.
The awful face behind the window. It was simply hideous, Papa. So dead and ugly.
Don't talk about your mother that way.
And so diabolical, it seemed to be spying on me through the window.
Mind if I throw that butterfly theory at you again?
Calm down, darling. Calm down. You didn't see anything. You're only nervous. You're imagining things.
No, I can't forget that incident downstairs when I was sitting at the piano. And then this horrible face. It's not my imagination, Dad. This is all real. I know that I can't find an explanation for it.
Honey,
But I know that it exists, and I'm afraid, Dad.
you're getting ponds on my suit.
Come on, sweetheart. Please calm down. I repeat, you didn't see anything. Have faith in your father.
You're probably just
And
crazy.
this thing, it has a meaning. I was born with this, and you know it.
Your arm? Yes, that's
Cowards,
true.
I always wanted to know what it meant, and always you refused to tell me, Dad. Now, what is it? Isn't it strange it should be shaped like a vampire?
It's only a mark like any other, darling. I've seen plenty on other persons, not the same as yours, I know, but they had some strange shape, and they didn't mean a thing. Why not have faith in your dad, darling?
These other persons were all cast into hell, of course.
Tell
but-
me, Diana, just where did you see this thing? This ugly and horrible face in the night?
I saw it in the mirror when I was combing my hair, Dad.
In the mirror, you see? Didn't you ever read that light does curious things when it bounces off a mirror? It reproduces figures and shadows. I've been fooled like that many times, dear. Why should I try to kid you? It's not logical. Come, dear. Try and get some sleep now. Should you need me, I'll be in the study. And there's no need to worry any longer.
Many times lint gets in your eye and takes on ghoulish shapes. It happens to everyone.
Whoa, better get some holy water. Gonna need a cross, some garlic, maybe some...
She's so a demon, I can't believe it.
That mirror thing was pure genius.
I gotta get a better fan. I'll send for your car, Mr. Lugosi.
Thank you, sir.
We had a really Hispanic time. Thank you.
Ah, the entire Mexican middle class, ladies and gentlemen.
So the devil's minions are cheap thugs.
Over the lips and through the gums. Look out, stomach, here it comes.
Hey, I got a load of vampires here.
They didn't count on Carlton the doorman.
It's a vampire wilding.
Tell your friends the vampires are here.
I need more eyeliner.
Yes, they're real.
Now that's great puppetry.
Trying to catch flies?
These two blue marks close together on the victim's neck are what have me puzzled, Inspector. Besides that, we didn't find one drop of blood in the corpse. Why, you could swear that a vampire murdered the girl.
Hey, now that I think about it, I'll bet those monsters were vampires, Doc. And right after she attacked the girl, she changed into a vampire. She sucked her blood and then she began to change.
Take him along, boys, and put him under a week's detention.
But listen, Chief, listen, I'm not crazy, I tell you. It's true, I tell you, it's true. Those were vampires that I saw.
He said the same thing about a parking violation yesterday.
Are there any internal injuries, Doctor?
No, I'm fine.
No, none, Inspector.
And those two blue holes there, don't you really know what they are?
No, I don't. I can tell you one thing, and there's no mistake about it, my friend.
I'm Coco Chanel.
I attribute these two holes to some strange animal whose species is unknown. And there's no way that I can determine it.
Well, I think it was the vampire, but let's keep that guy locked up.
He seemed disappointed. I should have made up an answer.
Ah, the Rainforest Cafe.
They're gonna wax his bikini area.
The torture of Don DeFore.
Now, what do you know about the doorman industry?
They're worshiping a giant Toblerone.
It's a Mandrell Sisters Halloween special.
Now, who sat on the mascot?
I thought liturgical dance was dead.
Do we have an agenda, Susan?
Would you just get out of the car?
Dive in, girls. The buffet's open.
You got a little. Let me get a little goop off here.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
Sorina, queen of the vampire women.
Here.
The hour for you to acquire your original beauty has arrived.
I've learned to appreciate my offbeat looks.
She's got combination skin. One part is fetid and one part is rotted.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Putrescence.
She looks like a magic eye picture.
Woke up, get out of bed, drag the comb across my head.
I am so sure Debbie gets to be queen when she's been asleep for 5 centuries. I mean, like, I work the float and everything.
She thinks she's hot snot on a silver platter, but she's just a cold booger on a paper plate.
She's just Princess K of the yucky way.
Hey, how's the snake hanging?
That's great.
Go play with your ball.
Who didn't use a coaster?
Ah, she's a member of the Mug Club.
I swear I'll just nurse this one.
I was going to ask you something, but I can't remember now.
Guys, the presence of his pants prove there is a God.
The making of the International Mail Catalog.
You know, it's hotter than hell in here.
I wonder if this is considered a sweet assignment for those guys.
You want a sip?
I ordered a Tom Collins.
Don't gob in it.
Celine, hear my cry. This is the moment. This is the moment to carry out the supreme sacrifice. We must have blood, and he is ready to die.
I am? What? Wait.
We're out of blood. Is Pepsi okay?
Too much middle management in this organization.
Can I get a softer slab? No.
Oh, sir, I implore you to close your legs.
Tab's got sass.
I just came in for a cleaning.
Oh, bite me.
Oh. Demi Moore, Michael Douglas, disclosure.
Once you let yourself go, it feels kind of good.
Body by Jake.
All right, O negative on tap.
Hey, somebody tip him up so we get all of it.
Put us in, coach. Come on.
This is what Southern Baptists think Catholic Mass is like.
Who wants blood?
I do.
So once you drain the blood, can they just dump it in the driveway?
No, they gotta take it to a garage, I think.
I wonder if there are vegetarian vampires.
Now, you can't donate again for a week.
Can you imagine the huge apocalyptic grease fire if they threw Rush Limbaugh in there?
Oh, he's green. The fire's all smoky.
You got me up for that?
He's gonna get you so pretty.
Hey, it's Big Ethel.
He's gonna have a great big blood mustache.
Do it. Finish it.
Finish it.
Woo, woo. It must be a Merlot.
I'm just waiting for that click, Maggie.
Anna Maria Alberghetti.
Satan has given me prominent cheekbones.
Huh. There's some happy vampires here.
She's the Thelma Ritter of the group.
Will you look at this rock Todd gave me?
Let them drink. Our sisters are impatient.
Do you think drinking will help?
Oh, that's it? I was expecting another order. I'm sorry.
Here, honey, take an extra big sip.
Hey, Lily snagged in the cup.
Well, it doesn't always work.
Sade.
Your love is king.
This Joe Cocker here in the foreground?
Come on, I just need a little beauty, man. Just a little bit, please. Just make me a little bit pretty. Come on.
Singing in the bathtub. Hey, check out the faint glow emanating from Deep 13.
Wow. What is with all the ethereal stuff today?
Frank? Frank, awaken my child. Frank? Frank?
Jesus?
No.
Torgo?
Yes, that was the name, and thus may you still call me, though now I am Torgo the White. Join me, Frank, of TV, in a beautiful place where all the lackeys and toadies and whipping boys are forever safe and free from their oppressors.
Sounds great. Can Dr. Forrester come?
No, the point is you wouldn't want him
Hey,
there.
they fixed your knees, huh?
There are no bum knees in my world, child.
And how about your voice?
What about my voice? Now arise, TV's Frank, and join me, for they are all here. Tonto and Cato and Robin and Don Wilson and Gabby Hayes.
And Joe Besser?
Yes, all of them. In short, yes, we have second bananas.
Wow! So Torgo is actually working with two completely reconstructed knees. That is dedication. Amazing!
Frank is gone.
Well, that's amazing too.
I think that if Frank were still here, he would want us to say it's a...
We got movie
No, that's not what I meant at all. He wants us to say.
Wow, huh?
You've seen the girl chosen as my successor? Yes, Majesty. And likewise, I have seen on her skin the mark that identifies her.
It's a liver spot.
The dark vampire. She is truly lovely, O Queen. Her beauty rivals yours.
Yeah, right.
She will be a deserving successor. Tomorrow's her birthday. She'll be 21. And we all know the prophecy says that she is to stand in your august presence here when the ceremony starts, O Queen.
We dropped our contact.
In very few moons I am to terminate my reign. It is written that I am to return to the depths of the Dark Dominions. If you fail me again, my vengeance will know no limits. Hear us, O Queen who rules the night, sovereign of the vampire women.
And a good friend.
I shall not fail this time, I promise you.
If I could just interject here, we couldn't help overhearing.
The How and Why Book of Vampire Women.
Oh, why did I agree to proofread this Michener novel? Oh.
Hey, I found a great thermal. I'm riding an updraft. Hi!
So, she comes, sucks on your neck, you live for all eternity, she's super hot. What's the problem here?
Someone is undressing me with their eyes.
Miss Tennessee has wandered away from the home.
Ah, I see the spanking service has arrived. Oh?
Transfer the county's funds to derivatives.
Anderson Windows and... Well, hello.
She's got a beefy assistant with a flashlight crouched in the bushes.
She just got hard contacts.
I know, I look like Vincent Price.
In God's name, I order you to disappear. Against him and his power, you are nothing.
Oh, use the G word. No fair.
Oh, geez, I don't have the acceleration I used to. What's in second?
Geez, I'm as mental as my loony daughter.
Fine, at last you got here.
I came as soon as I got your message, Professor. What's going on?
I feel sort of silly right now. Did I overdress?
I think you'll recall that for years now, I've been translating these crumbling old parchments here. They belong to my ancestors.
Uh-huh.
And in which they announce the tragic destiny that awaits my daughter Diana.
Right, I remember that.
No, I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow's the day, Professor. Diana's about to become of age. Have you found anything that will help? An important clue that could be used to stop those monsters when they try to take her?
I studied it, Samson. But the things I found out are not encouraging. And I fear that there's no hope for her.
Should I get into my costume?
I forgot my bifocals.
Here they affirm that according to the apocalypse, we're living at a time when things are perfect for the resurrection of monsters here on Earth. Since men are bent on wreaking destruction upon the world today, they'll heed their selfish desires and use the tremendous power that nature has given us.
Do you need any wrestling
Yes,
done?
Nuclear energy.
But there's something worse than what I mentioned just now.
Are his nipples painted on?
I spoke to you about that strange and extraordinary lad who saved Rebecca's life. The documents say that he also would have a descendant, an outstanding young man of enormous strength, destined to hide his identity under a silver-colored mask, Samson. That extraordinary young man is obviously you.
Oh, obviously.
But I should tell you something else. According to the prophecies, even you might fail trying to protect Diana.
It's a vague prophecy.
All the evil they can muster is against you in this thing. And so you might be killed attempting to save my daughter.
Nevertheless, I have to continue. I have to go on the way my ancestors did to eliminate evil of all kinds. And human vampires are monsters that can never expose themselves to direct daylight. Surely they use a hideout of some kind as a refuge. And there possibly we could surprise and destroy them.
I know.
Still, I
It
said
could be that these symbols here refer to their hideout. But in spite of all my efforts, Samson, I failed trying to decipher their hidden meaning.
That's too bad. Well, I got a golf date with Randy the Macho Man.
But I'll be ready for anything, so don't worry.
Should I follow you over there? Or?
You're coming to the party to protect Diana, aren't you?
No, Professor. I have other plans.
I'll bet.
But I'll be responsible for Diana's safety.
Another man gone. Is there something about my study that drives people away?
Huh? Mexico is one goofy country.
I don't know. I just came home and they were here.
Any bad puppets? Yep, no bad puppets.
Why is he wearing a wastebasket?
I came dressed as a Mexican.
They are chaperoning the hell out of this party.
This party is out of control.
Tonight we're gonna party like it's 1959.
Now, don't forget my instructions. No one is to enter this house without an invitation.
Very well, sir.
Jeeves' final years, exiled to Mexico.
I'd like to apologize in advance for our wedding night.
Hey, she was supposed to come as a bat.
He looks like the guy from House Party.
Oh, yeah, it's Kid or Play.
Jeez, and they call us the undead.
Are you feeling ill?
I gorged myself on a cracker.
Just for a moment there, I was dizzy. Let's sit down, please.
It's a rockin' party, what with the Strauss and the dancing.
I never thought I'd long for a mariachi band.
My poor girl's happy. Just watch her face. She, of course, doesn't suspect that tonight could be really tragic for her.
You have an odd way about you.
Don't worry so much about her, Professor. Why do you think we're here? We'll stop any attack that they could begin.
Provided the attack is lame and poorly thought out, and it's our grandma's.
Mickey Spillane locked out of another society party.
I have often stalked down this lane before.
So then I sailed around Cape Hope, and of course King Ferdinand, he's a really good friend of mine. You know, I could introduce...
You killed one of the Dutch masters, you fiends!
Geez, this one is really hard.
Ah, good, my order's up.
Well, that's our limit.
Ooh, Giorgio, makes me gag.
Nope, never lost a party guest.
Now hide them. In a little while, we'll be back.
She must have drank Chinese blood.
Boy, I tell you, you only rent blood, huh?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back at the world's most joyless party.
Please stop playing the waltz.
I only wish he was in costume.
Now do you feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Now, how about now? Do you feel better now? What if I do this? Is this better? Better now? Now? Huh? How about now?
You, here's my invite.
Mr. and Miss Vampire of Passaic, New Jersey.
They're actually going to perk up this party.
You are not the Kissingers.
Please excuse the question, but...
Would you sleep with me?
Maybelline, fine makeup sensibly priced.
I will get your cream of wheat.
Good job, Ted. You were firm but fair.
She okay then?
I'd say she's hot, hot, hot. Oh, no.
Oh, good. They're finally putting the salmon out.
She's totally attracted to my hat.
I want to look inside my hat.
Come on over. Go ahead and look at the sweatband.
I did the glitter myself.
You homewrecker.
You know what they say about guys with big hats, huh?
You know, once you go Cossack, you never go back.
Aren't some of the costumes here weird? Yeah.
Hey, you want to wrestle?
10 minutes ago I met you, and we murmured our how do you do's.
I should tell you that some time ago a prophecy was spoken up. Oh, what the hell? Give me another Black Russian.
I just realized that this is a totally boring party. Let's bring out the peyote.
Capture her. Hurry, Inspector.
All right, make out time.
This should have happened hours ago. The party's finally coming to life.
Mr. Wayne!
Uh-oh, more supernatural tomfoolery.
Want to buy a watch?
Don't fire. Your bullets could wound her.
Or go ahead and fire, whatever you think.
Hut, hut!
They've got the polka queen. Oh, no.
Whee! It's fun being the eternal damned. Woo! Come on, Skipper.
He's got the ball at the 20, the 10. He could go all the way.
It's the Santomobile.
Can't believe I forgot my cup.
Hey, Mom said you guys have to let me play. Oh.
Did we have a plan for this, people?
The undead recruits of the WWF.
Where are the cocktail weenies?
Hog pile. Pink belly.
Oh, titty twister, no fair.
No, not yet. Samson's fighting against them now. Wait till they're separated.
Oh, are they separated? That's too bad. I hadn't known.
That's not what they mean about Oh, now they got to call Joan Embry.
Get the tennis rackets.
The Malibu getaway car.
Just leave me out here. I'm fine. I'll sleep. It's cool out here. Please.
Do you think you can still shottish?
All right, you folks need to turn down the Strauss a little bit. There's been some complaints.
We heard shots from this direction. Is anything wrong, Inspector?
Nothing. You can go now.
Thank you. I'll go now.
Chief, I saw 2 corpses in the garden.
Oh,
just a moment. Not a word about the things you saw her in the garden tonight. Or they'll put us in the booby hatch, I'm sure of that.
That's exactly what we were thinking.
Tell the jailers to free that little officer that informed us about the flying vampire. And call for an ambulance, too.
Right, Chief. Come on, boys.
Even after dispatching orders, I feel empty.
And that was when I was captain of the PEP squad.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Now you know why I hesitated to explain it to you.
Don't you have the slightest idea where to find the hideout that these creatures are living in?
Ah, that must be one of my many wrestling acquaintances.
Oops, pardon my phone.
Hello?
This is the residence of Professor Roloff. Yes. For you, Charles.
Make it quick. We got a movie going on. Okay.
Thank you. Yes? I'm the inspector. Go ahead.
No, I don't know the count of the amount.
All right. I'll be there later.
I have to go home and empty the dishwasher.
Another pair was attacked at the same spot as last night. They'd been in the nightclub also. The poor girl was killed, and they found the same small holes in her neck. Her escort was kidnapped.
They kidnapped her car? What was the point of that? I mean,
Now, that's an idea.
Put the cheese inside the cracker.
The crimes that were committed there these last 2 nights could furnish us with a clue.
Copernicus?
It's evident that they used that area to attract their victims in some way.
hello, anybody here?
I think we'll have to play all our cards this time. It will be morning pretty soon.
Abner, look!
But tomorrow night we'll go to that nightclub and we'll take Diana with us.
Are you out of your mind, Charles? You're a mean one, Mr.
Under the circumstances, Diana's in just as much danger here as she would be in any other area. Now, don't worry. I'll send guards to surround the block and they won't cause suspicion. And my best trained men are going to be in that nightclub, too.
Now look what happened out there in the garden tonight. And your men's bullets couldn't detain those infernal creatures, Charles.
Yes, but all in all, I don't think anything's going to happen to Diana. And on the other hand, it's quite possible that we'll find out who those monsters are and that diabolic female that leads them. It's a chance, but they could reveal their hideout. So now please have confidence in me, Professor. If you don't, you'll be running a great risk and you might not save Diana.
And the risk
The inspector is right, Papa. Sooner or later, those monsters are going to find me. Why not try it as a last resort? Anything is preferable to continuing this nightmare.
The plan just might work, too, Professor.
You win. I'll go along with you.
No, Professor. You should stay here. And wait to hear from Samson. Now try to get a little rest, Diana. The house is under constant guard.
Now let's get back to the party and Strauss out.
Let's get you back to the Lawrence Welk show.
I thought we trained him pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, we're getting pretty good at this.
Let's see. 1, 2. Watch your kidneys. Up we go. Yes. Yeah, heavy sucker, huh?
Yeah.
So are you guys going over to Steve's after the shift?
Okay, Shelley, truth, dare, double dare, promise or repeat.
You have failed me once again, Tundra.
You kiped my eyeliner.
There is a terrible enemy in our waste arena. His name is Samson, and he is to blame. The girl that was chosen as your successor. Within our power when he got there tonight. But tomorrow he'll be dead, Sorina. This I swear in the name of your husband, the king of the North Dominion.
I am watching the game.
You know I must terminate my reign soon. So tomorrow you are to have my successor here. My vengeance is cruel and terrible.
Phyllis
Take
Newman
heed,
has
or
gone
you,
nuts.
As well as your sisters will be changed to dust.
That's what happens if you don't moisturize.
Great, there goes half the bowling team.
Key ripes.
Fiends are visiting from Europe.
Give me another opportunity. I shall not fail again. Tundra, I wish to see my successor tonight. Take me to her. You order and I obey, Sovereign.
You're damn straight.
You want it on the telephone, sir.
It's Lucy Ricardo. She wants to be in the show.
Hey, this isn't Strauss.
Thank you. That was...
2 for the Vikings. I got 2 for the Vikings.
Danny DeVito has arrived.
Why do you suppose they want the inspector?
Well,
Ah, indeed. Well put.
We will crush the imperialist running dogs.
There's always a line in the ladies' room.
I was speaking to Professor Roloff. Samson hasn't phoned and he's worried. I understand that tonight he fights at the arena. So maybe he'll get in touch with us a little later on.
This must be the arena, where Samson is fighting tonight. Perhaps we'll get in touch with them later on.
Oh, they're making the beast with two butts.
You know, it actually looks fun.
Says you. They were the inspiration for the Philobolus dance company.
The ruling party set the debate format.
Oh,
no! Sure, they made fun of him in high school, but
An
just
hour
look at him
before
now.
I have my match with Samson. It's gonna be a real tough fight. I want to take a little nap.
Butt crack, look out! Oh!
Make sure you lock the door, Willie. I don't want nobody to disturb me.
He looks like an executioner on break.
Mount Man.
Hey, you're out of toilet paper in here.
I was sent by Fantasygram.
When a man loves a wrestler.
Oops, sonar let me down there.
Mr. Wrestler, are you trying to seduce me?
This scene was cut out of Spartacus.
Oh, it's a Robert Mapplethorpe photo session.
You have a kind face.
Come to the dark side or I'll take your lunch money.
I'll see you in hell. Well, actually, I will. I'm down there a lot, so.
Ah, crap, it's the wrong guy.
Yeah, now I better dress him and tie him to the fender and get him home.
Then there's all the paperwork down in hell.
Oh, gee, should have seen that one coming.
This is one of the weirder parts of the Menendez trial.
I can see why Cyndi Lauper loves this sport so.
It's Andy L. Kaufman.
Why can't they just talk about whatever's bothering them instead of this senseless wrestling?
Ow! That hurt me!
You're on now.
Say, is your body remarkably different from when I was just in here?
It's a little chilly in the ring tonight. Take this light
There,
wrap,
let's
okay,
go.
honey?
Let's go to our night at the theater.
Ding, ding, we need a volunteer.
Sit down. Everybody sit down. We're not going to start the match until everybody sits down.
The wrestling program in hell is second only to Iowa.
You know, the second Schmeling Satan fight went on for 15 rounds.
Thank you. Thank you very much, but I'm just the referee. Thank you.
3 falls are allowed, and there is no time limit tonight. We are seeing the main event of the evening. In this corner here, the black mask, the challenger.
Nobody likes me.
And here in this corner, the man in the silver mask is Samson, the champion!
This is what would happen if Don King took over opera.
Hey, I didn't ask to see that.
Okay.
I'll take your coat and put it in the guest room.
Ah, yes, the sport John Irving wrote about so eloquently.
Well, you know, before he became a fallen angel, Satan was a jock.
This is very much like The Quiet Man, except they're Mexicans in tights and one of them is the devil.
Oh, gee, Ted, you're getting really serious about this. I mean, come on, let's just go. Ow!
Uh-oh. That's got to be Forrester.
Oh, Mike, I can't find Frank anywhere. He never stays out this late. What with his fear of halogen, I've checked everywhere. The DQ, the sewage treatment plant, all his usual hangouts, nothing. I'm just terribly afraid that he's gone and he's never coming back. And if I cared 1 iota, it would be devastating. If I cared.
Boy, the boss is always the last to know, huh? Well, you see, sir, our time here on Earth is but a passing thing.
He was assumed by the angel Torgo in a glorious coronation.
Well, it was kind of a cosmic Torgo. You see, his mission as a second banana was, and you were kind of mean, so they,
Well, there was a fortune cookie which foretold something about something, and then, well, Gabby Hayes is heavily involved.
Anyway, he's not coming back.
Sorry.
Wait, I can't imagine. I shan't, because it isn't true. But it is. Oh, this sucks. Who will be my guinea pig for my gene splicing? My fingernail transplants? My fajita? Who will I blame my mistakes on? Who will I kill? I've destroyed, and I've maimed, and I've kicked him. Now I'm a bully with no victim, no adrenaline thrill, no screams that are shrill. Who will I kill? I've crushed his head a few times, memories like nursery rhymes. No one died like my TV's Frank. No sweet blood to distill, no cute tummy to drill. Who will I kill? When I look upon the first evening star, I remember when I hooked his liver to the engine of my car. I could pickle my Aunt Lil, give my dog a cyanide pill, but what frank-shaped void could they possibly fill? Here's my money. You can bank it. I'm no good without my Frank. It seems he could die without batting an eye. Now it seems I must take my own bitter pill. Tell me who will I kill? Goodbye, Frank. And remember, wherever you are, I will kill you.
Well, in a sick way, I feel touched. Yeah. We'll be right back.
What's the matter with him? I swear
He's
he's
got
trying
a
to kill
real
you.
nice way with a song.
That fellow's not the Black
Need to see
Mask.
that again.
He's been using karate on me, and he could kill me with one blow.
Listen, I'll ask that they suspend the match, Samson.
No, I'm going to see this thing through to the end.
But you're crazy. He's trying to murder you.
I've already been warned about this, but we'll see.
Can I lose the mask? It's hot.
Ah.
Oh, good. Give me more wrestling.
But the whole place smells like brie by now.
So much for my fresh new start.
Oh, and the devil is out of the ring. The Prince of Darkness has fallen on a woman in the front row.
It wasn't such a good idea to send a killer vampire into the crowd.
Oh, there you are. This mask makes it so hard to know who you should wrestle.
This isn't strictly wrestling, is it?
No.
Ouch.
Let's see, is this melon fresh?
And the crowd goes wild. I think the audience could have been seeing highlight or cockfighting.
Ah, please. You'd almost think that was all planned out.
Samson trained by watching Roadrunner cartoons.
Here, that wasn't working. Let me try that. There we go.
They resort to second-grade tactics.
The International Fight Like a Girl Championships.
I've engaged in a bit of pugilism myself.
Your facial peel is ready to come off now, Santo.
Hey, come on, man. Don't ruin my gimmick.
Don't touch mask.
Wow, chicken wings.
There's a zipper in back.
That's going to be Peter Lupus.
It's part of the face. It doesn't come off.
It's an Oak Ridge boy.
What? It's my butt crack, isn't it?
Pan, Texas Ranger.
Call the pound.
You stay, ow, you stay.
Mothra is attacking the city.
Run, it's Butch Patrick.
Oh, now you're just provoking him.
This is how it goes now. How can this be considered a legitimate sport?
Okay, no more shapeshifters in the ring.
Terrific floor show, eh?
Look, it's very late, Inspector, and I'm starting to get tired, so what's the use of waiting?
Just a while longer. Until daylight. It's safer, believe me.
We'll get our menus eventually.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judge.
Sisters, sisters, never were there such devoted sisters.
Which twin has the Tony?
Our wives don't understand us.
Hello, ladies. Your special today is a cheesy taco loco. I'll be back to take your order later.
She's looking at me.
She's looking at me.
Okay, then let's get a Bloody Mary, 2 straws, blood sausage, and some blood pudding.
There is the girl chosen as your successor. Look at her. She looks exactly like her ancestor. She'll be worthy of my throne.
But I hate her outfit.
Oh, God, those bitchy vampires, Debbie and Jennifer, are here.
She's been stuccoed.
My skin cleared up.
Lily and Hellman on a bad day.
Inspector, watch their reflections. Those two in the rear there.
They're checking me out.
He knows we're ugly.
I got a dine and dash on table 4.
No running by the pool.
Arrest those 2 women.
Any 2 women.
This couple needs a cab.
The food here is terrible, and the portion's so small.
Did you see 2 women come out?
No.
They must be around here.
But I don't...
Surround the whole area.
I don't
I want
work
to
for
search
you.
thoroughly, understand?
But we just came for dinner.
You 2 stay here with us.
But we don't...
We have to give this young lady protection. And keep your eyes open.
Where devils go, trouble follows.
It's time I went back to wait at the Crypt Tundra. If you fail again, you know what there is in store for you.
You have to give me a pedicure.
Yeah, we're pretty safe here, eh?
Yep, no danger here.
Danger
That's
from
for-
vampires.
Whoa! That's a cool Fang funny car.
Neat. Rusty.
I think it would be better if you went back to the house with Diana. I'll be waiting here. My men will go along with you.
It's the vampire version of Goodfellas.
Oh, real mature vampires, you big bullies.
I don't need a ride. Thank you.
You just tell him Tony the big bad vampire wants his money.
Hey, I had this cab.
Hey, look, I don't go to Hades, and if I do, it's only during the day.
These vampires specialize in roughhousing and the black arts.
The Keystone Vampires.
Come here, you mortal son of a bitch.
Turns out it's not Samson, it's just a very flamboyant CPA.
Circus of the Network Vampires.
Oh, jeez, I thought I was done for the evening.
Getting too old for these raves.
Oh, give me back my inhaler.
The Flying Nosferatu Brothers.
Samson, party of one, your table is ready.
The ultimate battle between good and evil is really goofy.
Whoa! Ow!
Yeah, I didn't fork over the money for the bat chasing option on this car, and now I need it.
Well, apparently considerable taxiing is necessary for vampires to lift off.
Okay, up, and up. Jeez.
Death Race Liberace.
Our Lady of Fatima is back, and she's pissed.
Why couldn't I have been a vampire in Israel?
It's a sign that says wall drug 10,000 miles.
Edges light quickly.
Huh? Oh, please. Well, I'll just mark it in my book as a kill.
Can I get you a glass of water, or...
There's no time to lose, Professor. I'm trying to save Diana, and it depends on this code.
Just as soon as I finish this jumble.
There, I really read him the riot act.
I like you. Do you like me?
A, B,
C, D.
And here, I think...
Therefore I am.
At last I've got it. Thank God.
I've discovered the letter D.
Here, let me start the gelato machine.
Sir, we should probably get to rescuing your daughter.
John Forsythe in Bachelor Father.
Professor Roloff here. I'm calling you, Samson. This is Professor Roloff. Come in. Can you hear? It's very important, Samson. Emergency. Please answer.
I'm listening, Professor Roloff. This is Samson answering. Come in, Professor. Over.
Listen, Samson. The crypt where you'll find the vampires hiding is located in the Forest of White Pines. So please hurry. I think we may save Diana.
Yeah.
In a second, we'll be on our way there.
Okay.
And I wish you good luck.
Yeah, good, whatever. Look, I got a fare right now.
Meanwhile, in Little Chute, Wisconsin...
Sometimes when the moon is full, Samson likes to turn off the headlights and just drive.
Maybe if Cortez had never conquered Montezuma, we would not have had to watch this movie.
Yeah. Go El Santo, go El Santo, go El Santo, go.
They moved the action to the Ardennes.
See the Mexico in your Chevrolet.
Ah, thank goodness, a wrestle stop.
If a wrestler falls in the forest and there's no one to hear it, does it count as a fall?
Oh, suddenly he forgot how to drive.
What? How come I haven't noticed that before?
Ah, come on, everybody's doing it.
Jeez, we haven't even put the needle in yet.
Peter Garrett stars in a very special ER.
Do we honestly need another remake of Little Women?
few short minutes we will see the dawn. You must hurry now.
Ah, another HUD home for sale.
Wow, man, this place is like my first apartment before I got my big wrestling contract.
Huh, I like what they've done with the cobwebs and bat guano.
Cripes, what good is being the ruler of the underworld if you gotta live in a dump like this?
Who are you?
Rebecca? What the hell is Rebecca?
It's a costume, okay?
Your very own glow-in-the-dark Samson.
Come on, do something. Wrestle even. Well, I mean...
Tell me I didn't hear that.
Hey, buddy, take it from a wise old me. Don't go in there.
The only problem with a mask is that it's really cutting off the circulation by now.
Nothing.
Oh, it's a cage match.
Please do not feed the Samson.
Dear God, I never wanted to see this. Oh.
Hey, wrestling.
It's got a full acre of area.
Vampires have a pretty basic agenda with everyone they capture.
Tell your sister Tundra that it's late. She must hurry.
Tundra, Mom says you're late.
Touchdowns.
I forgot to put up the storm windows.
At last we're going to know who our stubborn enemy is. Take off his mask.
Oh, I hope it isn't Alan Ludden. You're frightening.
Ooh, wow, he must be ugly.
Had they just bought curtains, it could have saved the whole vampire race.
Well, some people burn easily in the sun.
Hey, you want to untie me quick before you die? Could you?
So how's your slab, huh?
Oh, yeah, rescue you and,
Okay, but this is the last time, you guys.
Well, no one can resist a good mix-it-up. You go.
Can I get a bendy straw?
What was I doing before? Yeah.
Okay, bye then.
Well, see, it's because they didn't reapply their sunscreen after sweating.
Movietown News presents The March of Time.
Ah, damn Martha Graham dancers.
Oh, damn, all the biffies are full.
Panty raid! I'm kidding, of course. Hey, it's gonna burn you to death.
Yeah, I hope this is the right thing to do.
Well, I'll just let God sort them out.
That's always nice, Samson. Just torch everyone.
Bested at every turn, and now you've got a chance to light some helpless women on fire.
Well, I think that's about everyone. Well, I'm out of here.
Authorities suspect arson.
Hi, honey. Gee, it's great to be back at the castle. Hope your sister's dress-up Halloween slumber party went well. Oh, my God!
It's a clown car.
You can put me down. I can walk. You don't have to. Could you put...
There's a lot of bodies, Samson. We got some questions to ask you.
I decided not to burn this one.
Honey, I hate to tell you this, but an android from the future is going to come and kill you so you won't give birth.
A thundering tire, a flashing turn signal, and a hearty hi-ho silver!
Goodbye, sweet wrestling friend.
God bless Samson.
Who is he, Papa?
God? Well, he's a
That's
Judeo-Christian deity.
I don't think you'll ever know. But I'll say this, my dear.
He's a fruitcake.
In this age where there are certain evil men who propose to destroy us, Samson is an example to men of goodwill who serve justice.
Well, I do what I can. I gotta go rinse out a few things.
Well, guys, Frank is gone, and maybe now would be a good time to read our letters to him, okay? Tom Servo?
Okay, let's see. Dear Frank, well, I guess I'd better be going. Yours truly, Servo.
Oh, well, that's nice. Crow, how about you? Do you have a nice letter?
Dear Frank, you are a pig. Love, Crow.
Hey, now, come on, you guys. Now, you're making fun of a guy who's been very nice to us.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, Frank's dumb, but, you know, we could have had it a lot worse. I bet Gypsy's letter's more appropriate.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Dear Frank, I'm glad that you are in a better place. Forrester is evil, and you have been a welcome touch of kindness. Others may put you down, but I will always say, give me my TVs, Frank. And when he shall die, cut him into tiny stars, and he shall make the face of heaven so fine that all the world will fall in love with the night and pay no heed to the garish sun. Amen.
That was beautiful. Not as poetic as Dear Frank, you are a pig, but still. What?
Maybe Frank about Frank. Because Frank is...
Frank! It really is you. Speak to me, Frank. Speak to me.
Clay, close your robe.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I just thought I'd check in from the ethereal outer world and see how you're doing.
Frank, I can't believe I won't be able to kill you anymore.
Don't worry, Clay, because somewhere deep inside your soul, you'll always be killing me. And remember this, my sentimental friend. Even though I will forever be in your heart, till the end of your days, you'll be a profoundly lonely man.
Thank you, Frank. That's very kind of you.
And just let me say this to anyone out there who's working for an abusive boss. Do not despair. Never let him crush your spirit, even if he's already crushed your skull. Always be yourself and wave your freak flag high.
Geez, it must be horrible to work for a boss like that. Frank, could I ask you one thing before you go?
Sure.
Could you push the button, Frank?
Watch me rock.
Chief, I saw 2 corpses in the garden.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Turkey Day Mystery Science Theater 3000 Potluck of the Stars Marathon. We are so glad that you are here to enjoy these amazing episodes presented to you by amazing people. These are people who are fans of the show and also do things that people are fans of as well. So it's really awesome that they're going to be coming through and telling us what their favorite episodes are. And I really hope you are surrounded by friends and family and or at a TV tray alone, depending on where you are in your life right now. I know I'll be in a diner watching this on my phone. But please, everybody, stay tuned. We'll be here all day watching these episodes. Do it how I used to do it when I was a kid, and just leave it on the TV and go and spend a little bit of time eating with family, but always come back to the warming glow of the TV set.
Happy Turkey Day, MSTies. Another day, another turkey, another day full of deep hurting. And I am so excited to introduce this movie because this was the episode that was my initial gateway into MST3K fandom. When I was a kid, my dad, anytime my mom went away on a business trip, because she was not the biggest fan of MST3K, we would get out our MST3K box set. My dad would make cheesy eggs for me and my brother. We would go down to the basement and we would watch Attack of the Killer Shrews, which was one of my favorite episodes as a kid. And, you know, there was some puppetry work there at the end of the episode, so maybe that had some, you know, subconscious, you know, effect on my future career choices. Who's to tell? But here we are, now celebrating all things MST3K and being thankful, and I'm thankful to have my very own Killer Shrew right here with me. Oh my goodness! Look at this. So fearsome. Are you gonna lick me to death? Oh yeah. Oh boy. This is pure torture. Oh man. I understand why they didn't like it so much in that movie. But hope you all are having a wonderful Turkey Day from one Killer Shrew to another.
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not too different from you or me. He worked at Gizmonic Institute, just another face in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place, but his bosses didn't like him, so they shot him into space. We'll send him cheesy movies, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and watch them all, then we'll monitor his mind. Now keep in mind, Joel can't control where the movies begin or end, because he used those special parts to make his robot friends. Robot roll call Cabot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crow. You're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, then repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Hey everybody, it's present time! Okay, all right, that's good. Hi everybody, welcome to the Satellite of Love. I'm Joel Hodgson, and I decided to give my bots a little pick-me-up today.
Nah, Gypsy, you didn't get anything. He forgot he had a robot named Gypsy.
Don't knock it off, you clown. You want to ruin present time by being naughty?
Hey, Gypsy girl, look what I got you. The Little Mermaid Ariel bath time set.
All right.
Yeah, good job.
Me next.
Cut it out, you guys. Just be cool.
15 seconds. Do Servos next.
Yeah, me next.
All right, Servo.
Thanks, Magic Boys.
I got you this. Junior Dragster Indoor Funny Car by Marsh.
Unbelievable!
Yeah, it goes up to 30 miles an hour, and if you run into a wall, it spins around, heads the other direction.
Wow, and it's got a tape deck.
Yeah, I didn't know what you liked, so I threw a few tapes in there.
Oh, I see Springsteen, Headies. These are great. Thanks, Joel.
Okay, what'd you get me, huh? Come on, let me have it.
I saved the best for last, Crow. I decided to give you some dress slacks from JCPenney.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, come on. You'll get a lot of use out of them. You can use them for dressy or casual. And, well, I'm going to have to get you a nice top, too. Maybe a pullover or something.
Sure. Commercial sign now.
You know, your birthday's coming up. Maybe I could get you some corrective shoes that match.
Thank you for the pants.
Boy, Crow, I sure wouldn't feel bad. Wait a minute. Ease down, Thundercloud. There we go. Sorry. You know, I sure wouldn't feel bad if I were you, Crow. Wish I could have gotten those pants. Yep, least you